hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 6.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Linzette's. Naperville District 203 is moving forward with plans to build a new transportation facility replacing the aging trailer currently in use on 5th Avenue. Estimated costs for the project range from $14.8 million to $17.4 million, funded by the district's available savings. Authorities have identified 27-year-old Manuel Jose Rosales Yajur of Streamwood as the man who died at Centennial Beach in Naperville last week. Preliminary findings suggest drowning is the cause of death, though the DuPage County Coroner's Office is awaiting a toxicology report. Aurora City officials are weighing whether to keep a 1% grocery sales tax in place as Illinois prepares to end its decade-old statewide version later this year. The city currently receives about $4.5 million annually from the tax. Stacey Peterson, the city finance director, pitched the idea of keeping the tax, as without it they may need to cut vital services. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. It's almost football season. Bears rookies report to camp this Saturday. Veterans are due in by next Tuesday. The Cubs open up the second half of the baseball season this Friday at Wrigley Field with an afternoon matchup against the Boston Red Sox. Boston went into the break the hottest team in the game, wins in 10 straight. They've climbed to 3 games out in the AL East behind the Yankees and division-leading Blue Jays. The Cubs, meanwhile, lead the National League Central by a game over Milwaukee. Chicago went into the break with wins in 6 of 10 and 2 in a row. The first preseason game August the 10th at home against Miami. The White Sox open the second half at Pittsburgh this Friday. Neither team has announced a starting pitcher as of yet. Both teams are struggling this year. The White Sox is 32-65. They went into the break with losses in 2 straight. Pittsburgh 39-58. They went into the break with losses in 8 of 10. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
This summer with Kohl's, you can rack up the compliments. Like, where'd you get that dress? Tell me all your makeup secrets. Or, ooh, my husband needs that polo in every color. Because Kohl's has what you need. Cute dresses, Sephora essentials, stylish polos, comfy kids clothes, and more. Plus, take 20% off some of your faves. Yep, cue the compliments with Kohl's. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Offer ends July 20th. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Ugh, kitchen ants, runaway roaches, a spider. Relax, just use Zevo. Zevo insect killer sprays use a powerful blend of mint and rosemary to eliminate those pests and up to 20 other bug types. Plus, Zevo is safe for use around people and pets when used as directed. Just spray the bugs and wipe them away. Zevo, people friendly, bug deadly.
This is Will Walker with your Fox Valley forecast. High wave action and dangerous currents expected at Lake Michigan beaches through Friday morning. Today, mostly cloudy with a high near 73. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 71. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 57. Looking ahead to tomorrow, sunny with a high near 83. Currently, it is 68 and partly cloudy. With your Fox Valley forecast, I'm Will Walker on WRMN, the talk of the town.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time. The next time you're out to dinner with...
When it comes to orthopedic and spine surgery, Prime Healthcare St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin leads the way. Recognized by U.S. News and World Report as a high performer across multiple surgery types, we offer advanced and minimally invasive procedures supported by state-of-the-art imaging technology. Our expert surgeons and compassionate care teams are here to help you move, heal, and live better every step of the way. St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, exceptional care close to home.
Searching for a financial partner that truly has your best interest at heart? Join KCT Credit Union, where they're more than just a bank. They're a not-for-profit financial cooperative. KCT members are owners, meaning profits go back to you in the form of lower loan rates, higher savings rates, and fewer fees. Experience personalized service that puts you first. Become a part of KCT, where your financial well-being is their top priority. Visit kctcu.org. Each account insured up to $250,000 by Member's Choice. This institution is not federally insured.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. This is your reminder. Morning radio is supposed to be fun. Things are about to get loud, weird, and totally WRMN. Clear your morning. This show's got plans for you. It's the WRMN Morning Show, where every day starts with a laugh. Unpredictable, unforgettable, and unapologetically local. Strap in, Fox River Valley. The show starts now.
Good morning. Happy Thursday. It is July 17th at 6:09 a.m. and you are listening to the WRMN Morning Show with me, your host, Susie C., and my most favoriteest co-host ever, Elliot the L-Train Serrano. Good morning, Elliot.
Good morning, Susie, and good morning, everyone across the Fox River Valley. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. It is a cool day outside.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful. So let's dive in real quick with our WRMN Morning Show weather report. Right now, we are at 67 degrees with a real feel also of 67. And we're looking at a high of 72. That's not bad.
That's exciting.
It is exciting. So
Open the windows. Get some fresh air up in there.
give that air conditioning a rest. If today, so it's going to be mostly cloudy, less humid. High of 72 tonight, low of 56. Friday, temps climb a bit, high of 83 during the day, mostly cloudy and warmer, but the lows stay low, low of 67. And WRMN weather weekend, your weekend weather, Saturday is going to be a high of 84 and a low of 68 with some showers and thunderstorms. Sunday, high of 76, low of 62, again, humid with thunderstorms. So it's going to be a nice, comfy weekend. A little bit damp, but still quite comfortable.
It's okay. I'd rather have a moist weekend than a scorching weekend.
God,
because I cannot
your word choice.
stand. I just need a break from this oppressive humidity and heat. Nobody could breathe. It's awful. Listen, you're clearing your throat. I'm scratchy, it's just the humidity and the yuck in the air.
I was going to say the air quality, according to AccuWeather, is excellent today. What about the Weezometer?
The Weezometer today was not bad. I actually still left the windows closed last night, so I was probably at about a 4 or 5.
I left some windows open when I left the house this morning for the dog, so she can get some fresh air.
Miss Moneypenny.
Miss Moneypenny, yes.
Did she keep you up last night?
No. Actually, no. She actually even came to bed last night, which is new. Usually she's been sleeping on the floor because that's where it's cool. When she gets in bed, she gets really warm. Even though I have a fan blowing right on her and the air conditioning is on, she gets overheated really easy.
Spoil our babies.
Yeah, they are high maintenance. But yeah, it was comfortable. And the WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Viselli Law. Viselli Law, specializing in municipal real estate and corporate law. You can visit their website at jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com. Or, drop in on them. You can visit them at one of their offices, either at 2021 Midwest Road, Suite 200 in Oak Brook, Illinois, or at 11 Douglas Street, Suite 271, right here in Elgin, across the street from the WRMN studios, above either the Crepe and Gelato or the Shawarma Stop.
I know I'd be happy with either. And Jimmy Vaselli, good morning. And if you're listening and you're around the Hampshire area this evening, can you drop me off some business cards so we could give them to our Monday guests? If not, I'm sure we'll
find it.
We'll run into each other. But I know sometimes on Thursday nights I get after the board meeting.
You do that.
I get some folks in.
You can call Viselli Law at 630-931-8225. Again, 630-931-8225 to reach the offices of Viselli Law, able, available, affable, and proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show.
Affable.
Affable.
Who said he's affable?
He says he's affable.
Oh, well, if he says he's affable, then dang it, he's affable.
I mean, why wouldn't he be affable?
Why wouldn't he be?
I mean, do you know what affable means?
I'm curious.
You don't know what affable means?
I don't know what affable means. I've never used that word.
Friendly, good-natured, easy to talk to.
And that is 1,000% Mr. Jimmy Vaselli. Oh, Cartman Dan. I wondered, he said, good morning, and he said, finally, someone was here to take a picture because I'm all slimed up, and I said, why? And he sent this picture. I don't know where you caught that carp, but it's almost as big as my dog, Cartman. Holy guacamole. Can I post that on Facebook later? Just hit me with a yes or a no when you're less slimy. That is enormous. What is it? That's not what is that, Cartman? That is not that's not a carp. I don't know what that is. Okay, so for those of you watching, he is holding a fish that is probably, let's say, wider than your shoulders. We're going to go with that. So end to end, it's wider than your shoulders.
Can I share the photo?
You should be able to.
I'm saying, is he okay with me sharing the photo?
Yes, he said yes.
All right.
And it's probably the length of maybe almost the width of your forearm. So if you're listening, I was like, wait, who hit the bell? It is enormous, and I'm guessing that's probably some invasive. It is a carp. Okay.
So is that one of those Asian carp?
I'm thinking it's not like a I'm thinking catfish. Never mind. That is a carp. I'm thinking catfish. That thing is enormous. Those have got to be invasive and not.
Well, if it's an Asian carp, it's definitely invasive. I mean,
I'm going to look on my Google Lens when we go to a break because that's insane. How do they fight? I want to know if they fight really good because I love a good fight with a fish. Not like a boxing match, but
it's only fighting for its life.
Yeah, it's okay. When my children were small, I took them fishing a lot. We went up to Apple River Canyon, and I took them. We were standing up by the dam where you're not supposed to be, and my oldest daughter at the time was probably like 6, and I let her use the ice fishing pole because I didn't have a ton of poles. And she gets this fish on the line, and she is like, "Here, Mom," and I'm like, You caught it, you bring it in. So you see her little arms are shaking, and I'd be like, pull, 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 pull. And as soon as she'd probably be like, reel. Like, come on, I got it. And she's just dying. You would have thought she caught a fish as big as that one. She gets up, it swims, and it was a bass. And I said, okay, now you have to put your thumb in its mouth and pull it out of the water. And she's like, really? Yep. She pulled it out. I swear it was probably about 6 to 8 inches. It was so tiny. It was a baby. And her little arms are shaking. She could barely. And I was like, good job, kiddo. You did it. She thought she caught a trophy fish. I took the picture. It was the sweetest thing I'd seen. But yeah, I still have the picture somewhere. I'll try to find it. That was my kiddo.
That's the kiddos. And it's 6:16 this Thursday morning on the WRMN Morning Show. I don't know. I think I need this.
Uh-oh. I know what they are.
It's time for the percolator. It's time for the percolator.
Let's go, everybody. Where's your coffee?
Get that coffee going. Brew something. Wake up. It's Thursday. The weekend's not here yet. You still got one more day. You got to work your way through.
You got this. You made it this far.
Today on the WRMN Morning Show, it's the regular mayhem, mirth, and...
Merriment. We'll go with merriment.
At 7:30, we have the No Nickname John Bad Joke of the Day. At the 8 o'clock hour, it's it's that segment that everyone seems to love right now.
Ooh, it's a good one today.
It's what's Elliot gonna put in his mouth? What's Elliot putting in his mouth? So if you missed the last few shows where we did that. Essentially, Susie C. finds a mystery snack or treat or something.
Oh, it's a mystery, all right.
It's a mystery, and then I get to try it and give you my my perspective. Last week, it was pickle-flavored cotton candy.
Yes.
The week before that, it was grass-flavored soda.
But that was not grassy enough.
It wasn't huge. I know. It didn't taste like a lawnmower. The week before that, it was, I think the week before that was the fried chicken flavored candy, which did not taste like fried chicken flavored candy.
I felt bad because I thought it would taste better. And when you open the can, I knew it was going to be trouble because it smelled like cat food. I was like, oh.
Smelled like cat butt.
Oh, but you know what? Elliot is such a good sport. Well, I honestly can't.
But there have been good snacks, too.
Oh, yeah, there's been good snacks.
We also did the chocolate-covered pretzel-flavored Oreos, which were really good.
Yeah, those were delightful.
But we also did the brat beer-flavored Pringles, which I did not like.
Oh, I thought those were okay, and Matt McNeil really liked them. He enjoyed those. I think he finished them.
Yeah.
If you want, there's some Tang from 1978. I could go back and make you a glass of Tang.
Tang. It's what the astronauts drink.
It is. And you know what? They drank it with the first meal that was ever had in space, and that was a hot dog.
Hot dog, first meal in space.
You know, tonight at Pub 72 in Gilbert's is trivia night. You could probably go and win with just all of the things I have told you.
Well, it's the Cliff Clavins trivia. It's like stuff where I'm not sure it's true, but people just accept it.
No, I check.
Yeah, but again, because it's the internet, and the internet is never wrong.
Well, listen, what else do we have to go by? You want me to go get the Encyclopedia Britannica?
That I actually trust the Encyclopedia Britannica, especially with AI now. When AI compiles all this stuff, that it is just wrong. I mean, there are times I'll be pulling up the regular again the peek into the bleak, And it's still saying that President Biden is president. Biden is still president.
Okay.
So there you go. So you can't always trust what you read on the internet.
So here's a little trivia. Carp Mandan, when I said, are they invasive? He said yes. All carp are invasive. That's a common carp from Europe. And so are brown trout. Those are all invasive from Europe.
How well do they fry up?
I don't know. Do you eat them? I don't think so.
Carp?
Maybe.
I know the Asian carp. I know they were. That was the whole thing when the Asian carp made it into the rivers, and they were like, "Oh, we need to do all this stuff to kill."
When
all
they
the
jump
carp.
in and yeah.
But I'm like, why don't we just fish it into extinction like we do with every other species on this planet?
Have we fished? What have we fished into extinction?
I mean, there's stuff like they have to reintroduce stuff into different areas because they're gone because we've eaten them all. So why don't we just eat all the Asian carp? Just fish them up. I know that there was a company that was actually exporting some of those Asian carp to China, just because that's where they're most popular.
Well, because they eat tuna ice, so they would eat them.
Oh my God!
That was yesterday. That was part of our weird. I'm looking at what Carp Mandan is saying. Are they in bail? No. There was one server on trout. Wait, what's next? Show. Here we go.
Polish, Russian, and Ukrainians eat them.
Oh.
Yeah.
I used a 4-pound line. Biggest I caught there was 33 pounds.
Only 3 pounds off the 4-pound line record. Wow. Look at that.
What in the what? 33 pounds. My dog is 40 pounds.
That's a lot of fish sticks right there.
Wow. That is fish sticks.
That's a lot of fish. Although I think carp, you have to what? You have to shred them, or deboning is the big issue.
I don't know.
I think it's it's US 99.99999
with the country and the western.
It's DJ Buttered Biscuit with Sweet Susie T. We're talking catching carp here on the station with all the music you want to hear, both country and western.
Hey, and what kind of bait might you be using on that line?
I say everyone knows you gotta get a good night crawler. Night crawler gives you the best catch on that.
I likes me a fat minnow.
A fat minnow, yeah. I'm big on night crawlers myself. My buddy Joe's got a bait shop right over there, and I go there and I get myself some night crawlers. Get a whole little bit. I bring myself my own containers. I say, Joe, just fill that up with some night crawlers for me. And I got a nice big fat juicy one in there. Oh my goodness, I'm telling you. Sometimes I'm just tempted. I say, I know why them fish like them night crawlers. Oh, they fry one of those up.
Oh my goodness! Welcome to Fish Talk. We're here. Oh my God! The trucker Dennis says, "Susie C, have you been in the basement lately?" No, I will not go down there alone.
You're not going to go down there to see the little kitty cat?
Not alone. And all of your friends are down there. And then he says, "Did not McDonald's buy all the caught Asian carp for their fish sandwich?"
I'll tell you something, that would have been incredible. If they said, get those Asian carp, make a fish sandwich out of it, like the McRib. It would be like
that is mystery meat. What is the McRib actually made out of? And I know people who can't wait for the day of the announcement.
It is pork. But
what part of the pork?
It's the little bits and ends of the pork that are left over from when you're actually doing all the good parts. It's all the leftover.
You mean
parts.
like the tail, the snout,
all that stuff? I told you that when you eat a cow from McDonald's, when you eat a burger from McDonald's, you're getting the whole cow.
Do you know what's back? What's back at McDonald's, and I didn't realize it till yesterday. The snack wrap.
Oh yeah, people were huge.
I loved the snack wraps, but they weren't made with carp.
Well, again, just those McRibs, they figured out a way to glue all those pieces of pork together.
Oh, God, oh, my Lord.
Into a thing that looks like a patty.
If they can make bologna. So there was a show called How It's Made. I don't even know if they're if it's still on, but if you catch old episodes, it's great. I remember watching the one they made bologna. And it's just all that ground up pink stuff that they shove through, like it looks like a can, the size of round bologna, and it just shoves through. And I don't know how they made it all stick together, but it was so like,
a lot of fillers.
A lot of, you don't even know.
I'm just saying.
Well, remember not too long ago, I think I was still working at Jewel, so maybe 5 years ago, A lot of like a lot of the Parmesan shaky cheeses on the shelf got recalled because they used sawdust as a filler.
Okay.
They used, I was like, oh my goodness. No, you're right, Trucker Dennis. It's like a hot dog. If you knew, you wouldn't eat it. No, go back and look at how it's made and find the bologna episode. No, thank you.
I mean, we're all caught up on this whole thing. It's got to be the best parts of this or that. I mean, every part of it.
No, I don't think it has to be the best, but I don't know.
Every animal, they're all edible. Even we're edible. People are edible. If we Susie, I want to let you know, if we are ever on a plane and we crash land in the mountains.
I'm going down first. I'm done. I'm getting rotisserie first.
No. You're welcome to eat me. I'm
Remember that used to be an insult? Eat me.
Eat me.
Now you're like, we're going
Yeah,
down.
good.
You can have me
Good.
first.
And I actually have a few packets of hot sauce in my pocket. Take those out.
You know what? It's got to
and
be
use
the
them.
Taco Bell hot sauce.
Okay.
Because that's the best. So
There we
start
go.
loading your pockets now, baby.
I will do that. So if it happens and it comes down to it.
You'll see me, little Elliot, on a rotisserie.
Golly.
Oh my God. We have not done the weather. Do we do the weather?
We haven't done the question of the day.
Oh, we got to do the question of the day, which is, who was your first crush? You can do celebrity or otherwise. I've got some good answers. You know, my friend Megan was Donny Osmond. And then at school, his name was Mark, and he ignored her. So sad. My first crush, I think my first my celebrity crush was Grizzly Adams.
God, that makes so much sense. That says so much.
That's why I do a lot of rescue. And then some. Grizzly Adams. And then I think my first real for real crush was John Schmidt. He lived in the apartment down from me, and we always hung out. I remember the poor guy. So he was very, very, very pale skin and towhead white blonde hair. And I used to go to the pool every day from 9 a.m. till 9 p.m. I got a little Dago blood in me, and I would get very tan. And he came and laid at the pool with me, and I didn't know he didn't have sunscreen on. I was in middle school. Might have even been 5th grade. And, oh, my gosh, he got so sunburned. He was sick for 3 days. His mom was not happy with me, and I was like, it wasn't my fault. I didn't know. I felt terrible. He was as red as this pig's butt. And I'll post our pig on. But, yeah, so John Schmidt was sad. Maybe a little bit of Julius Hanson. I tried to find them on Facebook. Julius Hanson was awesome. So, there you go. And your crush...
I've talked about her before. Donna Bandemer in grade school. I think it was 3rd or 4th grade.
Yeah.
She was my first school crush. But she was already Jimmy Boyd's girlfriend.
Did you pull her hair or do things to catch her attention?
No, I tried. We tried. We became friends briefly there for a while, but then I was stupid and I messed up our friendship.
Aww. Don't you hate that? You don't want to mess up friendships.
Yeah. Well, when you're a little boy and you don't know how to handle your feelings and stuff like that, it is what it is. But you learn. But of course, you carry that with you.
Feelings are dumb.
Forever.
Feelings are dumb.
Carry it forever. Thank you, everyone. This is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and me, the L Train. After this break, we'll get back into things.
So many things.
So many things, of course. You are always welcome to chime in on the text line. It's 505-926-1410. 505-926-1410. You can also chime in on our YouTube page. If you're watching us on YouTube, right here at youtube.com/@WRMN Radio.
And our YouTube is blowing up. So if you're not watching on YouTube, get on because there's a lot going on.
You get the full experience there. And then we'll open up the phone lines at 7 o'clock, 847-931-1410, 847-931-1410. Tell us, who was your first crush? Your first celebrity crush. It could have been a celebrity. I remember my first celebrity crush. Jessica Lange.
Oh, yeah.
When I saw her in the King Kong remake, oh my goodness. I was so crushing on her, I even made up a fake girlfriend and named her Jessica.
Oh, well, there's our music.
which is also why it jinxed me. It jinxed me because, well, I have every other girl since then named Jess. If I got involved with them, it ended in disaster. So what are you gonna do?
We'll be right back.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Cardan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. Authorities have identified 27-year-old Manuel Jose Rosales Yajur of Streamwood as the man who died at Centennial Beach in Naperville last week. Preliminary findings suggest drowning is the cause of death, though the DuPage County Coroner's Office is awaiting a toxicology report. Aurora City officials are weighing whether to keep a 1% grocery sales tax in place as Illinois prepares to end its decade-old statewide version later this year. The city currently receives about $4.5 million annually from the tax. Stacey Peterson, the city finance director, pitched the idea of keeping the tax, as without it, they may need to cut vital services. Naperville District 203 is moving forward with plans to build a new transportation facility replacing the aging trailer currently in use on Fifth Avenue. Estimated costs for the project range from $14.8 million to $17.4 million, funded by the district's available savings. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Cardan.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your really expensive limited edition sneakers and your new suit for your cousin's wedding. Except you never actually bought the suit because you can't stop buying sneakers. So you show up to the wedding looking like you're going grocery shopping. But hey, at least your sneakers will look good in the pictures, until you're cropped out of every last one of them. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today. And speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. High wave action and dangerous currents expected at Lake Michigan beaches through Friday morning. Today, mostly cloudy with a high near 73, temperatures falling to around 71 in the afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 57. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 83. Currently, it is 68 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
With Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor gets to know you and your goals to build a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth. Backed by a team of specialists, they'll analyze all your accounts, even the ones they don't manage, to keep an eye on taxes and provide proactive portfolio insights that can help you unlock your wealth's full potential. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. Member NYSE, SIPC.
You're back. We're back. It's the WRMN Morning Show on WRMN 1410 AM.
And we're back. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your hosts, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me, I'm the L Train, Elliot Serrano. Thank you so much for joining us on this Thursday morning at 6:34. Unless you're on vacation, you want to get your morning going, get that pot of coffee brewing, start running that shower, get up. Get ready to go. The WRMN Morning Show is sponsored by Viselli Law. And today on the WRMN Morning Show, we, of course, have our regular Mayhem, Merriment, and Mirth. There we go. I finally got it in alphabetical order in my head.
Merriment, and Mirth.
Mirth in the morning.
Mirth, not myrrh.
Mirth in the morning. No, then you have to get the frankincense and gold to go with that.
Mirth in the morning.
Mirth in the
Isn't that your DJ name for the easy listening station?
Hey, this is Mirth in the morning here on WEEZ, where the tunes go down smooth. Again, we're just doing demo reels for every market of radio that there is. We have our country music station. We have our easy listening station. We have our NPR. Just keep it again. If you need a morning show,
if you need something, we have an after, not an after dark. We have an after dark.
An after dark.
We can't talk about
an overnight station one. And yes, we even have a podcast. We have which we cannot say on the air.
Cannot say on the air. We will be shut down.
But you can say it. But you can say it online. So. Today on the WRMN Morning Show, we're going to have a lot of our regular bits. I do need to address something that happened yesterday here on WRMN.
Oh no!
I'm sorry, and I know.
No!
Our bosses are asking us to put this to bed, and I'm putting it to bed. It's
okay.
It's going to be done after I address this.
Okay.
It will not be spoken of again, and all I'm going to say is I'm going to be the bigger man here. I'm going to be the bigger man.
Okay.
And once it's put to bed, and I don't want to hear it anymore. I don't want to hear complaining. I don't want to hear whining.
Did the bosses really tell us to put it to bed?
I was told to put it to bed, tuck it in, give it its teddy bear.
and walk away.
And put on some white noise, and walk it away. And then if it gets up in the middle of the night and bothers you, offer it some warm milk and put it back in bed.
To bed.
So it's getting put to bed. And again, I don't want to hear any whining. I don't want to hear any complaining.
Go potty first.
And I just want everyone here to get along. You know, I mean, I think I work very hard to get along with everyone here. All I ask for is a little bit of respect. That's all I ask for.
Okay, bring down the tone because that's not the putting it to bed tone.
Okay, but it will be addressed later on in the show.
Oh, and Cartman Dan says his first crush was Miss Treliski, and she was a second grade teacher. He still remembers the go-go boots and mini skirt.
Oh, man, that would do it for me.
That's like the Harper Valley PTA kind of teacher.
Yeah, Barbara Eden.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, good. And, of course, then, how many boys had their puberty kick-started when they met, when they saw Catherine Bach on Dukes of Hazzard?
Oh, geez.
You know.
Yes, that's a whole generation.
Oh, I was in that generation. Good golly, Molly Holly. So anyway, today at the WRMN Morning Show, we'll be leading you off, getting your day started. At 9 o'clock, though, we hand it over to the local community hour, where we have representatives of the Fox River Valley come in to talk about issues pertinent to the local community. Then our own Matt McNeil takes over from 10 to 1 with Out to Lunch. From 1 to 2 is our cooking show. I call it Sexy Cooking, the Sexy Chef, the Chef of Love.
The Chef of Love.
2 to 4 is Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. And then from 4 to 6 is our political talk show hosted by our own Dennis Sonar Green. Always a lot of very topical discussion there, especially going on with
not topical like an ointment.
Sometimes it needs that too.
Sometimes it needs a salve.
Sometimes it needs a salve because man, things get hot. I feel itchy sometimes.
Oh, Trucker Dennis, Joey Heatherton. With the short, didn't she have really short, like a pixie cut blonde hair?
Joey Heatherton.
Yeah, she was a tiny little cute thing.
And then after that, we have our sports show. What's it called again?
Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer.
Okay, that's what it is.
That's what it is.
Okay.
We're putting it to bed. Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer.
Big Top Sports.
And I've been tuning in a little bit, and he's actually pretty funny.
He can be.
Yeah, I think so.
You think he can be. So we will, but yes. And then, of course, on the weekends, we have more sports programming. On the Rise with Mike Napolitano and crew, and the Truth About Chicago Sports with our WRMN Sports Director, Marcus Mack. And the WRMN Sports crew will be in charge of putting together our pre and post game coverage for the Chicago Bears. Yes.
That's going to be so awesome.
I'm telling you, not only is WRMN Radio the home of the Chicago White Sox here in the Fox River Valley, but in this coming season, and man, I'm telling you, training camp starts in just a couple of short weeks. We're talking the end of the month. We get our first coverage of Bears training camp. And we will be with you. We will be with you covering the Bears throughout the preseason. And yes, the postseason. What? Elliot, what do you mean? Wait, playoffs?
Playoffs? Don't talk about playoffs. You kidding me? Playoffs?
Yes, I am talking about playoffs. I have a feeling that this season, the Bears will be making a visit to playoffs. Not necessarily win the division, but as a wild card. I think they're going to make it in as a wild card.
I cannot wait. This is going to be a great season.
It's going to be a great season, and you'll be able to hear all the games, get all the coverage here on WRMN Radio throughout the Fox River Valley, which means you will also have an opportunity to promote your business here on WRMN. If you have always wanted to advertise during Chicago Bears games and reach the millions and millions
and so affordable
of fans, you can do that here. It's affordable. We've got rates that will fit your marketing budget. Just send an email to sales@WRMN1410.com. Again, sales@WRMN1410.com. And guess what? I'll be right back. I'll get in touch with you.
You'll talk to this guy right here.
I have all the rates and the unit prices and everything broken down for you, as well as
break it down.
Your projected audiences, how many people you can expect to have engaged with your content. I have that all figured out. Just let me know. The season's gonna be starting soon. I already have one sponsor lined up, and those things are going to start filling up. So do not wait. If you want to advertise during the Bears games this season, WRMN is your place to engage with new customers throughout the Fox River Valley.
Do you know what I think would be super fun? If we could find a place. Oh, and I'm going to just toss this out there. Maybe the Legion one Sunday. I know we have to get permission and stuff, but what if we went and had a listening party? We could have the games on the TV with the volume down and listen to WRMN and maybe...
But tailgate?
We could tailgate beforehand.
Outside.
Okay, Trucker Dennis, we need to talk. Yeah. Wouldn't it be fun? Throw some grills out there.
Have hot dogs, burgers, tailgate.
Yeah, maybe we could talk to the riders about cooking up some stuff. We could bring some business to the Legion.
Yeah, put some speakers outside to play the radio,
that's again. Because we can Bluetooth it easily.
Yeah, and again, this is over the air. We're not going to be streaming the games. It'll be on the over the air broadcast.
Correct.
Which you can get on your radios, no problem. Of course, I always tell folks the signal from the main station that plays the Bears games doesn't reach certain areas here in the Fox River Valley. So we're here to be that source for you for the Chicago Bears. And we'll listen to the games. It's going to be fun.
Trucker Dennis, something to think about. Pick a Sunday. I mean, go talk to the powers that be. I know you will be soon, but wouldn't that be fun? We could tailgate and then go inside, put the TVs on, but turn the volume down, and listen to the radio.
Yeah, we can do that.
I think it'd be a blast.
It'll be a lot of fun. And any businesses around the Fox River Valley, if you're interested in doing something like that,
Yeah, I'll be all in.
we'd love the live stream from your businesses.
And we could bring a lot of folks. A lot of folks would come and spend some money at your establishment, and it would be a good time.
All right. So, Trucker Dennis says they have watch parties at the Legion. We could have a WRMN Sunday. We can do that.
Beautiful. Can we tailgate? Can we figure out how to do a tailgate party? Just saying. We're going to blow that joint up. Whoop.
So, thank you again, everyone. If you're listening to WRMN for the first time, if you're driving around the Fox River Valley, you're listening to us on your radio, hey, hit that little button on your dash that saves saves one of those channels here for WRMN, where you can listen to the news and all the things that are pertinent to your interests here in the community. We have talk, we have sports, we have political talk, we have entertainment talk, we have local community issues, everything that community radio station is here for. And I would say again, I constantly repeat, WRMN is a locally owned community radio station. We are not part of a big media conglomerate. We're not owned by anyone other than our station manager, Dean Delaley, who puts so much into this station, into the programming here, trying to help keep us going. WRMN can only survive with the support of the community. That means you're listening to us, you're talking about us, you're sharing our content, you're encouraging others to check us out. Also, you're a business, you're partnering with us. We're happy to give you as much exposure as we can, but you're able to, again, buy ads here on the station. That's how radio stations generate revenue. That's how we survive. So it's always good to know that we are here for you, and we're going to do everything we can to support you. We just need you to support us.
So anybody got anything great going on this weekend? Feel free to call 847-931-1410. Let us know if there's events, places to go, things that you've seen, carnivals, festivals, concerts, live music, anywhere. Give us a holla, because we'll promote that as well. But today we are talking about the Susie Q of the day, and that is, who was your first crush, celebrity or otherwise? I know I've got my friend Kim said Bo Duke. Was it the way he drove that car, or the way they slid across?
Which one was that John Schneider or Tom Wopat?
I think Tom Wopat was Luke.
So then Bo was the blonde.
dark
so
hair.
it was
Yeah,
John Schneider.
Yeah. Right, and then he sang, "Don't give up on us, baby."
Don't give up on... No, I thought that was David Soul.
Oh, that was David Soul. Wait,
Yeah.
didn't he?
Starsky and Hutch, also
Right?
blonde.
Yeah, but didn't the guy from...
Well, I know John Schneider did release a country album. I know he is a country singer, but I don't think he's saying...
Okay, we'll have to, at the break, Google what he's saying. Yes, I did go to David Soul. They kind of remind me of each other. And my friend Ron, he said his first crush was me, and it was last week. I've known Ron for so many years. So thank you, Ron. And yes, JC, support all the small, but that is what we are here to do.
No, I don't think I've ever been anybody's first crush.
Oh, look okay, double dose of David. Carly Simon.
Oh, I can see that.
Oh,
I can see that. Yeah.
With the blondish curly hair.
Yeah, no, Carly
I
Simon,
can't play
yeah.
a piano though, and I can't sing a lick.
Well,
so.
I mean, any woman who not only she was again an icon as far as in pop music, but she also sang a James Bond theme song.
Oh,
The
she
Spy Who Loved
did.
Me.
The Spy Who Loved
Yeah.
Me. I love how this goes in circles. I think probably one of my favorite of hers is Too Late Baby. And that was I'll never forget, it was after a bad breakup, and my friend Scott and I went to the winery in Genoa, and there was live music, and we knew the people, and we were like, do you know how to play It's too late, baby.
It's too late.
And she did, like they
now
did.
It's too late.
It was the Thompson duo, and they played it.
Try to make it.
And that was our breakup song. Scott and I've got my bottle of white wine. He's got his bottle of red wine, and we're just, because he had just went through a breakup too, and we're just like, yeah, it's too late, baby. It's too late. Like, we were all like, ah. It was a great night.
My song is always You're So Vain. I'm pretty sure that song's about me.
Oh, my friend Julie's in the car. She said, oh boy, Donnie Wahlberg. She was a New Kid on the Block fan. So, yeah.
Donnie Wahlberg, who actually has gone on to become a really good actor. I mean,
yeah, and an entrepreneur. Him and Jenny living out in the St. Charles, opening Wahlburgers everywhere.
Wahlburgers and like Mark. He'll always be Marky Mark to me.
Yeah, I know friends who are good friends with Donnie and Jenny.
I remember when I saw him in the beginning of The Sixth Sense, I did not recognize him. I'm like, holy crap, that's Donnie Wahlberg?
It was the abs.
Well, no, he was skinny. He was like, he lost all that weight. And then he does that movie Ransom with Mel Gibson. And then he gained all that weight. He was big. I'm like, holy mackerel, who knew Donnie Wahlberg was like a De Niro? I mean, he really is. He does like
a lot.
Yeah. It's really, really impressive.
And Trucker Dennis said Donna Summer. Well, back before she was born again, she was naughty as heck. Like, probably one of the naughtiest performers. And she's gorgeous. So I totally get why you had a crush on her.
She's gorgeous.
And one of my all-time favorite songs ever that my friend David plays when the jukebox is on the radio for me. So
on the radio.
I love that. MacArthur Park.
No, those are good. Then there was Maren Jensen.
Who was Maren Jensen?
I knew you were going to ask that. Maren Jensen played Athena on the show Battlestar Galactica.
Ah.
Oh, man, did I have a crush. I had a serious crush on her.
Did she have a cool fit because it was Battlestar?
No, well, she looked, actually, no, she wasn't. She never wore anything. This is the thing. She never wore anything like revealing.
But they always had cool outfit, like any of those space TV shows. They always had like cool like outfits.
Yeah, but nothing. It was a cool outfit, but it wasn't like tight and form fitting or anything like that. I don't know. Hold on, let me pull her up here.
All right, the original Star Trek TV show, the gorgeous black woman. What was her name?
Nichelle Nichols. Uhura.
She was stunning.
Gorgeous. I don't know how to show this on the
Tube of Views.
On the Tube of Views because the thing's only showing me the text line.
Send it to the text line.
I'll send it to the text line. But she was again. I'll send it to the text line. Then we'll share it on the Tube of Views. But I've just had such a huge crush on her.
JC says J-Lo. Okay, we've hit a nerve. We struck a chord. Is she what? So is she Puerto Rican?
Yeah.
Oh, she is Puerto Rican.
Jenny from the block.
She is Jenny from the. She was a fly girl.
She was. Oh no, that was Rosie. Was it Rosie Perez? No, yeah, Rosie Perez was a fly girl.
Yeah, so was J-Lo.
Was J-Lo? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, those Wayans brothers, they knew how to. They found talent everywhere.
And that whole family is talented.
Oh yeah,
like it's redunculous how talented they are.
I mean, they're the ones who gave Jim Carrey his start, which was incredible. I mean,
and the Wayans, there are a lot of them that sing Christian music, and there's a couple that I really, really like.
Yeah. So at this point, we're just going to go down this rabbit hole of Elliot's crushes from television.
We're going to start from like third grade with Donna.
Donna Bannerman. I'm sure she's.
Does anybody here ever try to find those old crushes on Facebook? Like, I'm still friends with a lot of ex-boyfriends on Facebook because it just ended. It didn't end horribly. So I have quite a few. But do you ever try to find?
No. I never have. Even high school, my high school crush, all throughout high school, Araceli Ramirez. We both went to Whitney Young High School, where I'm talking freshman year through senior year. I had a crush on her. We were not friends. We kind of knew each other. She was very sweet. I knew she knew I had a crush on her because she would every once in a while she would wish me a happy birthday, like to be nice,
right?
And I'd be like. I can't believe she talked to me. But I was like, again, complete dork in high school. But I never tried to get in touch with her afterwards. I mean, I have all these high school friends that from time to time reach out to me and go, hey, how you doing? We just had one of our class reunions recently. So I'm like, but for me, when I'm done, close that chapter. Boom, move on.
Oh God,
I don't look back. I don't look back.
No, nickname John had a massive crush on Donna Douglas. Do you know who that is?
Let me look that up. I know the name.
I can totally understand why. I'm waiting.
Oh yeah, Ellie Mae Clampett.
Ellie Mae Clampett.
Ellie Mae Clampett. Yeah. Oh no, I had a huge crush
So
on her.
cute.
Too. Yeah. And there was she played Lily on The Munsters.
Oh, we knew you had a crush on her. We talked about this. Lily on the Munsters.
My crush. Actually, my crush from The Munsters was
the blonde.
No, I'm sorry. No, it was Lily. It's Yvonne DiCarlo.
Yeah, Yvonne. Yeah.
Herman Munster's wife.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No,
we talked about.
Yeah, we
this.
did. No,
Yeah.
but then the blonde, the niece who looked like
Right.
I thought she was cute, but not Yvonne DiCarlo.
So we are like unlocking some core memories. I do remember, and I don't know where he's at, but I had the biggest crush my freshman year on this. I'm not going to use his last name, but his name was Ron. Like the biggest. I was stupid gaga. Oh my gosh. And then he came over and we were studying for the Constitution. We were actually studying for the Constitution. And, because he had failed it the first time. And so we were studying and I was crushing hard and I was like, oh my God, he's here. And he kissed me. And it was the worst kiss. My whole face was wet. It was awful. Talk about an immediate crush killer. Done. Could barely look at him the next day. Everybody was like, you guys always hung out together. What happened? I'm like, nothing. I'm just really busy.
Oh, good golly.
I know. I don't mean to call him out, but yes, it was.
Well, he's hearing it now.
No, I don't.
It was Marilyn was the name of the
Marilyn,
niece.
right. Chugger Dennis says Yvonne DiCarlo was a vamp in her younger days.
She was gorgeous. And yeah, no, I had a.
Did you have a crush on who's the one from Roger Rabbit?
Jessica Rabbit?
Yes, Jessica Rabbit. All the boys had
I'm
a crush
not
on a
bad.
cartoon
I'm not bad.
rabbit.
I'm just drawn that way. Oh no, Jessica Rabbit. No, the voice of Jessica Rabbit.
Hector says if I made him bacon, he would have stayed. I didn't want him to stay. I didn't want him. But, I should make some bacon at the Mobile Marriott.
Kathleen Turner.
Kathleen Turner, she's
the voice of Jessica Rabbit.
Oh, and she was. What was the movie she was in that was really sexy? Kathleen Turner.
She was in.
It was the
Romancing the Stone.
Yeah, no,
really
there
good.
was a sexy one.
Was that Body Heat? Was she in Body
Yes,
Heat?
I think it was Body Heat.
Hurt. And yes, and V.I. Warshawski. She had that really sexy, deep,
Yeah, that rasp. Like, I loved her voice.
Yeah, which I always sat there and go. I mean, it's like almost masculine. So I sit there and go, wait, am I into?
It's kind of a weird. Yeah, I know.
But I liked it.
There's been women that I have just like looked at and been like, are you kidding? There's a couple on the old TikTok that I'm like, oh. Well, I'm very confused right now about what I'm feeling.
Yeah.
And David T said, hey, the doctor called and he can't make the surgery, so he asked David to do it. So David T is going to be doing his not wife's surgery. No, you're not, David T. Leave her alone.
Just make sure that that kitchen knife is really sharp. Just sharpen it up.
Oh, ouch.
And then give her something to bite on. Because it's not good.
Good morning.
And remember, everything she says to you is not set. That she doesn't mean it. It's the pain talking.
That's what we always say when we're going into labor.
Yeah.
Whatever I say, I don't actually mean. And then that way you could say things that you really want to.
Like on this show.
Exactly.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. and it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 7 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. The City of Aurora is expanding its free community education event, You Are the Help Until Help Arrives. This hands-on program empowers participants with essential life-saving skills to use during an emergency. Training will take place at the Aurora Police Department on July 29th from 6 to 8 p.m. Cowgirls are set to steal the spotlight at the 156th Kane County Fair this week with a professional women's barrel racing event making its debut at the grandstand this coming Thursday. Competitors from across the country will race the barrels in a fast-paced cloverleaf pattern for the very first time as part of the Kane County Fair. Emmy Award winner Hank Azaria, widely recognized for voicing beloved characters on The Simpsons, will bring his Bruce Springsteen-themed tribute act, Hank Azaria and the Easy Street Band, a Springsteen celebration, to the Heavens Cultural Center. He's coming March 28th of 2026 at 7:30 p.m., and tickets become available this week. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your really expensive limited edition sneakers and your new suit for your cousin's wedding. Except you never actually bought the suit because you can't stop buying sneakers. So you show up to the wedding looking like you're going grocery shopping. But hey, at least your sneakers will look good in the pictures, until you're cropped out of every last one of them. So go ahead and get Progressive, so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Cubs open up the second half of the baseball season this Friday at Wrigley Field with an afternoon matchup against the Boston Red Sox. Boston went into the break the hottest team in the game, wins in 10 straight. They've climbed to 3 games out in the AL East behind the Yankees and division-leading Blue Jays. The Cubs, meanwhile, lead the National League Central by a game over Milwaukee. Chicago went into the break with wins in 6 of 10 and 2 in a row. The White Sox open the second half at Pittsburgh this Friday. Neither team has announced a starting pitcher as of yet. Both teams are struggling this year. The White Sox is 32-65. They went into the break with losses in 2 straight. Pittsburgh 39-58. They went into the break with losses in 8 of 10. It's almost football season. Bears rookies report to camp this Saturday. Veterans are due in by next Tuesday. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Hey, it's Crash Gladys from Speed Freaks. Are you still paying full price for gas? Stop leaving money behind. Get real cash back every time you fill up with the free Upside app. Simply download the free Upside app in the App Store or Google Play right now and start earning cash at the pump today. Use limited time promo code IMPACT and get an extra 25 cents back per gallon on your first fill up. Listeners are making $200 to $300 a year just from buying the gas they already needed. Don't wait. Download the free Upside app now and use promo code IMPACT to redeem your 25 cent per gallon bonus. That's promo code IMPACT. Yeah, at first I thought it was too good to be true, but it's completely legit. Plus, you can cash out anytime. Don't let this offer drive on by. Download the free Upside app now by using limited time promo code IMPACT. That's promo code IMPACT for a limited time 25 cents per gallon bonus. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. High wave action and dangerous currents expected at Lake Michigan beaches through Friday morning. Today, mostly cloudy with a high near 73, temperatures falling to around 71 in the afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 57. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 83. Currently, it is 68 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
With Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor gets to know you and your goals to build a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth. Backed by a team of specialists, they'll analyze all your accounts, even the ones they don't manage, to keep an eye on taxes and provide proactive portfolio insights that can help you unlock your wealth's full potential. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. Member NYSE SIPC.
Hi, this is Sue with Newman's Corner Pub in Hampshire, Illinois. Are you looking for the perfect hangout spot? Swing by Newman's Corner Pub right at the corner of 72 and State Street in Hampshire. Enjoy fantastic drinks, live music, and a fun crowd that makes every visit special. Test your luck with our hot slots and our Queen of Hearts drawing every Saturday at 3 p.m. Challenge your friends to darts or pool while you're here. Newman's Corner Pub, where every day feels like a weekend. Visit us at Route 72 and State Street in Hampshire. That's Newman's Corner Pub, your new favorite spot.
It's easier than you think for pests to threaten your family's health. Ticks, which spread dangerous diseases, hide in tall grasses and even on your pets. Rodents easily invade your home, contaminate food, and can carry more than 35 diseases. Mosquitoes, which breed in standing water, transmit many diseases. Get the facts you need to protect your family at pestworld.org. It's that easy. A public service message from the National Pest Management Association.
Live from the Talk of the Town, broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. News, nonsense, and everything in between. It's the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and L Train.
Good morning and welcome back to the WRMN Morning Show with me, your host, Susie C., and my sidekick and trustiest, bestest co-host ever, Elliot, the L Train Serrano. How we doing this morning, El? It's been busy.
It's been a busy morning, and thank you everyone who's tuning in around the Fox River Valley to the WRMN Morning Show, which is brought to you by Vasselli Law. Visit Vasselli Law's website at jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com, or call them at 630-931-8225. Again, that's 630-931-8225. Vasselli Law, able, available, and affable, as well as proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show.
So we're going to do our 7 a.m. good morning. So Miss Linda Carter was in first thing this morning. Good morning, Susie Q. Welcome back to Thursday morning. Have a blessed day and keep the faith. And she sends lots of prayers. And today the prayers are going to go out to my friend Leanne, Salty Jeff, and Samantha Ann, who are all having surgery this morning. And, of course, Cartman Dan came in, and he, of course, we were talking about his fish, his big fish that I will post on Facebook. Downtown Jose and Sidekick Susan sent the cutest picture of them snuggling up in bed. Good morning. My friend Julie says good morning, and No Nickname John. Of course, he chimed in on the YouTube with Ellie Mae Clampett. Double Dose of David. He said also Rosie Perez and America Ferreira. And Katrina comes in and says, hello, good morning. It's Katrina from Elgin, just checking in, saying good morning. I just finished my coffee with creme brulee, coffee cream, and honey, which always, I love creme brulee, anything. Hector Soto was first one in. Good morning, Elch on YouTube. Good morning, L Train Susie C., the first shifters from Hector, Nene Rose, Jeremiah, and Uncle. Boom, boom in the house. Keith K. says, good morning, first shifters. Hector sends more. Fast Eddie says, good morning, everyone. I'm trying not to make my screen move too quick. Andrew Johnson, hey, haven't seen you in a bit. Good morning. He says, hi, guys. Miss Linda Carter says, good morning to all the first shifters. Welcome back to Thursday. Keep the faith. Joe Bonadonna says, good morning. Have a wonderful, thankful Thursday. And then, of course, Miss Linda Carter sends you her own. Good morning, L Train. Welcome back to Thursday morning. Have a blessed day and keep the faith. Trucker Dennis came in and said, good morning, first shifters. And No Nickname John said, good morning. And I will be reading his joke a little bit later. Hector Soto says Mr. Rizzler and him will be in at 8, but we asked him to wait. We are going to postpone the 8 a.m. What Will Elliot Put in His Mouth till 8:30 because we have an announcement and a guest at 8. So, which we weren't positive of, and now we are, so we're excited. So 8:30, we will be putting stuff in Elliot's mouth. Miss Becky Butcher says, good morning and happy Thursday. Have a great day with plenty of sunshine. From Becky Blue. Let's see. We got Trucker Dennis. Oh, you know what tonight is. Tonight is burger night at the Legion, 820 North Liberty. Lunch from 11 to 1 and dinner 4 to 7. And tomorrow is the fish fry returns. Voted best fish fry in Elgin in 24. And that is lunch from 11 to 1 and dinner 4 to 7. Check out the bar and their prices are very reasonable. Downtown Jose says, good morning, kids. Have a great show. Sidekick Susan and Downtown Jose. Hector Soto, go Bears. And good morning, Brendan. Brendan hasn't checked in yet, but we know he'll be here. And let's see. Hector also had a crush on all the ladies from Baywatch, to which we said, running in slow motion is sexy. So now we've got a lot of other comments that we've already. So good morning, everybody. Welcome to the WRMN Morning Show.
Welcome to the WRMN Morning Show, and it is 7:11 here on the 17th of July. Our current weather report, we are currently at 66 degrees with a real feel of 66. Today we're looking at a high of 72 and a low of 56, so it has cooled down considerably today. We'll probably hit the high around 3 o'clock today and dropping nicely into the evening. So if you've been putting off, getting stuff done in the backyard, I know I don't like mowing the lawn when it's 100 degrees outside. Today is a good day to do it. Now you can finally take your dog for a walk. And I know my dog has been begging me constantly for a walk, so today's going to be a good day for that. And then tomorrow we'll be looking at, again, a relatively cooler day compared. High of 83, low of 67. Weekend, Saturday, high of 84, low of 68, although there will be showers and a heavy thunderstorm. Sunday, things will be humid with a thunderstorm, high of 76 and a low of 62. That is your WRMN Morning Show weather report for the 7 o'clock hour.
Yes. So we are talking today, the cue of the day, and this has been fun. This has been so fun. Who was your first crush? It could be celebrity or otherwise. So Crystal, my girl Crystal says Salma Hayek, when she did the dance from dusk till dawn, she said that was sexy.
Salma Hayek still hot.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And Katie said, oh, my gosh, Katie's so funny. She said John Travolta, she used to watch Grease like 10 times a day because she thought John Travolta was so handsome. So handsome. Well, top of the morning to you, sir. Apparently, we have a guest.
Yeah, he answered my psychic summons. He answered my psychic summons.
We're going to have a full house today. We got Dean and Mike Reed coming in at 8. We got Hector Soto and his son to put stuff in their mouth with Elliot. In case you don't know, it's Derek from Big Top Sport. Derek Geyer. But you got to move over.
Move over a little bit. So
Derek Geyer from Big Top Sports.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure if I want to get too close to Susie.
Well, Chip,
after all this stuff
I
that
don't bite.
been saying over the last couple of days.
Well, again, I'm telling you.
Yeah, well, you don't remember coming in and disrupting the show. And
wait, weren't we putting
all of
this
that
to
fun
bed?
stuff.
No, this is getting put to bed.
This is why I'm
this
here
is getting
right
put
now.
to bed.
You
It is
you got
getting
more
put
rooms.
to
You
bed.
can see your
I have
face
been
on the
told. I
screen.
have been told by management that this needs to get
You
put
know
to
what?
bed.
This is all love. It was fun.
No,
it was meant to
no,
be
no,
fun.
No, it's not love. It's not fun. It's business.
It's done.
Oh, it's
I'm
business.
putting an
Oh,
end
okay.
to it now.
It's business.
The pig.
And you know what the
Says
irony is?
enough.
You know what the irony is? That she's the one who started it.
How did I start it?
It was all her idea to crash her show.
Well, actually, I
It
thought
was
it
my
was
idea.
Dean.
No, it was my.
No, it was Susie's idea.
Oh, and then Dean just said, "Yeah, go for
But
it."
we didn't know that you
no,
had we didn't know. I was not informed.
You know what? No.
Will you accept my
No.
apology?
Yeah, she's always
the whole, I didn't know.
I know.
Denial
Yeah, I know.
thing.
I didn't.
That she didn't know
it certainly
nothing.
works.
No,
I
Reverend,
swear I did
no,
not.
I'm telling you,
I did
no,
not.
No, it's a. So anyway, we're going to make an announcement right now.
Oh,
Right
sweet.
now?
What are we
doing? The WRMN morning show is going through a change.
Oh,
it will be the L Train and Derek Geyer.
Yeah,
We're taking over.
I'm out.
And Susie C's moving to Big Top Sports. She's going to handle all the sports.
Oh yeah, because I know all about sports. Okay, and in Tiddlywinks today.
You know, she wants to talk about corgi races.
I do.
Corgi racing.
It's ESPN the Ocho. Save the best.
I know.
Did you look up pillow fighting? Remember we asked you to look up pillow fighting, professional pillow fighting?
I kind of got stuck on the football thing.
The football thing.
Oh, you know that sport, that little sport.
Yeah, it's not that sport. It's not the NFL. It was the lingerie football league.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, so things escalated. I'm going to tell you something right now. And can I tell you something, Mr. Geyer? I'm going to call you out right now.
Oh, okay.
Because I think you crossed the line yesterday. I think you crossed the line. And I
crossed the line. Okay.
Yeah, I think, and it wasn't anything you said on the air. Okay. Everything you said on air was fun and funny. Although you did selectively pick things that we said and took us out of context.
Oh, how did I take all those things out of context?
Very clever very clever the way you edited. Yeah, I said them, but you put them out of context. But here's where you cross the line.
Oh, okay.
Can you tell the person who has the voodoo doll of me
to
take?
I said it was you.
To take the pin out of my back, because I swear, right after your show last night, I had the worst back spasms. I'm like, great. Now he's invoking the voodoo dolls.
I kind of think that might be self-inflicted right there. Your subconscious is getting to you. You know that you were wrong. And now all of a sudden it was like...
he texted me last night and said he had back pain and that he thinks there's a voodoo doll. And I said it's either Derek or Big Mike, the ghost, because he kept calling him out. Hey, Mary Kay wants to know how you like the Superman Blizzard.
Oh, it was tasty. Even though Matt got his hands on it before I did.
Oh, did he share? Did you did he eat half and leave you the rest?
I went in there to get it. It was like, oh, okay. Well, it looked like the spoon had, gotten some on it. And I had no idea. I just thought it was in the bag. So some of it spilled or whatever. Because when I did actually get it, it wasn't in the brown paper bag that it originally came in. So when I was eating it in the green room and Matt comes by and he's like, oh, was that for you? And I'm like, oh, well, I guess now I've got Matt cooties.
It's okay.
Everyone's got Matt
I'm sure you've had worse cooties. Who was your first crush? We're talking about your very first crush, celebrity or otherwise. So let us hear both.
Oh, my first celebrity crush was Susie C.
Oh, stop.
Oh, man.
You got to set the bar higher, man. You got to set it way higher.
Let's see. Oh, my God. My first celebrity crush, Jessica Rabbit.
Oh, we just talked about her.
Jessica Rabbit. Kathleen Turner, the voice of Kathleen Turner.
Yeah.
Even that made me excited.
Yeah.
Her voice.
She has one sexy voice. Selma Hayek was a good one, From Dusk Till Dawn.
Oh, that's what Crystal said.
That's another good one.
She said that was kind of her first preteen, ooh, that was hot.
No, well, geez, going back even further, when Wonder Woman was first on television.
Linda Carter.
Yeah, which is why every time you bring up Linda Carter from the chat room, I'm like, Linda Carter, Linda
it's like
Carter,
her memory.
Wonder
You're like,
Woman, and I'm like, ooh, that plays.
That's going to leave a mark.
Yeah, pretty much. That was my response to every time that I saw Linda Carter.
And then what about in real life?
Oh, I can't say that.
Oh, okay.
Well, I would be going back to like grammar school and everything.
That's what we're talking
when I was
about.
like first.
Elliot's was Donna
Bandemer.
in 3rd grade.
Yep.
Oh,
and then
there were a few because, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Okay, never mind.
Lindsay
All these core
Wagner.
memories are like going.
Lindsay Wagner, the Bionic Woman. Remember the Bionic Woman, Lindsay Wagner?
Yeah,
that was a good one.
I mean, I think
Ginger and or Marianne.
Tina Louise. That's where my thing for redheads started.
I thought you were a Marianne fan because of the coconut cream pie.
Dawn Wells. I mean, again, yeah, I know. I know. We've
all had the coconut cream pie conversation in one form or another.
I know. Okay.
I love doing that to Elliot, where he's like, "I got nothing to say."
I gotta let that go. I think that it imprinted on me a type when I was young. That's like,
Hello, did you hear my first crush?
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Who was your first crush?
Celebrity wise was Grizzly Adams. And then like Chris Christopherson.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
The burly.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Who else? Oh, Sam Elliott. Like biker Sam Elliott. Yeah, definitely.
From Harley Davidson and the Marlboro Man?
Yeah.
Dan Haggerty was the name of
Dan.
the actor.
Oh,
Dan Haggerty.
God,
Was
yes.
was the
I just
name.
wanted to live in the mountains with him and the bears.
Marky Post from
Night Court.
Night Court.
Oh,
yeah.
I thought somebody else.
But the actress who came right before Marky Post.
Yeah, she
I had
was
a
a
thing
nice
for
one.
her too.
David T said Hot Lips from MASH.
Loretta Swit.
Yeah,
And
Loretta Swit.
Jennifer from
Rest in peace.
WKRP.
Yes. Yes. I gotta look her up.
Who is the daughter on Family Ties?
Justine Bateman.
Yeah.
That's Jason Bateman's sister.
Yeah.
She's a bit of.
But then didn't we find out later she didn't like boys?
I don't remember.
I
All I
thought
know,
so.
she's very.
I mean, I'm not.
She's one of those. She's one of those. She's a very outspoken political person right now. She would be great on a political talk show.
Maybe if she's listening, she can call in today from 2 to 4 with Sonar. Justine Bateman, if you're out there listening to WRMN, do us a favor. Give us a holla.
Karen Austin was the gal who played before Marky Post. Karen Austin, I remember, had a big thing for her. She played Lana on right before Marky Post came on.
Wasn't Lana?
No, Marky Post was Christine. And then Karen Austin played Lana beforehand. So she was the one. She was the one I had a thing for. She was only on like the first and second season. Then she left, and then Marky Post took over.
What was that show? What you talking about, Willis?
What's happened? No. Different Strokes.
Yeah.
Dana Plato.
Yes. Yeah.
Poor Dana Plato.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was kind of tragic.
I pulled up the
Not kind of. That was.
It was tragic.
10 sexiest women of all time, and one that I just thought about, Raquel Welch.
Still sexy.
And when she was in Grumpy Old Men,
yes,
still smoking hot. But so the 10 sexiest right off the top.
Before you do that.
Okay.
What about Cindy Crawford?
Oh, heck
gorgeous.
I mean,
she's a corn-fed girl from the corn curtain on the other side of the corn curtain.
Well, sure. But you ever stop, like, you're watching TV late at night and you come across the infomercials and you're like, oh my God, yeah, that product really works on her.
I've been using that for about 20 years.
Oh, okay.
It's testimonial, meaningful beauty.
There you go.
Works.
Well, I think part of it too is when as you get not only the products, but also being able to have the money to have a chef cook for you and work out every day, and
I don't
pretty
have
much
any of that.
pretty much keep yourself.
Listen, I threw taquitos in the air fryer yesterday.
Yeah, right. No, because I'm like, if I had that money, I'd be like, sure. Like Chris Pratt. When you ever watch Chris Pratt, you follow him online. He has a chef that portions out all his meals for him and his snacks. So yeah, yes, products are one thing, but money is the best way to stay in shape.
I'm just saying, I'm down 10 pounds, but it's not because I'm using meaningful beauty. Marv the Mailman says the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders poster from 1977 and Christy McNichol from that show Family.
The Dallas Cowboy Cheerleaders movie, which I remember starred Lauren Tweez, who was also Julie on The Love Boat.
She was in the Dallas Cowboy Cheerleaders movie?
She starred in that movie, and that was another crush of mine. That was that actually related to Donna Bandemer because I remember Donna Bandemer looked like a third grade version of Lauren Tweez.
Well, and No Nickname John said Shelley Fabre. Didn't she have
Shelley
that
Fabre.
really raspy, sexy voice too? If I'm thinking of the right person, who's the one that did the Tampax commercials with the really deep voice, the brunette? Oh my God, what was her name? But Shelley Fabre, if I'm not mistaken, had that really deep, raspy, sexy voice. But we're looking at the 10 sexiest women. Scarlett Johansson.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Right.
Beyonce.
Yeah. I think she's,
Jennifer Lawrence.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
Megan Fox. She is
back in the day, yeah.
smoking hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, before everybody started putting all that crap in their face. Mila Kunis.
Definitely.
She is gorgeous.
Mila Kunis, right?
My favorite movie is Bad Moms. I could watch that movie a million times. Oh, Angelina Jolie back in the day.
Yeah.
Still, Sofia Vergara.
Uh-huh.
Yay!
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
But I
Yes.
love her sense of humor as well.
Yes, Dino. Jenny McCarthy for sure.
Yes. Double Dose of David just chimed in with Sofia Vergara. David, you've got a type. Is your wife a brunette? Because David's got a type, like maybe dark and Hispanic. Because I don't know who Gal Gadot is.
Gal Gadot.
Wonder Woman.
Gal Gadot.
Woman, yeah.
The
Oh,
new
okay.
Wonder Woman.
Jessica Alba.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Kate Upton.
Yeah, Justin Verlander, you lucky guy. You.
All right, here. Charlize Theron.
Come on.
Okay, we're going to veer off right now. These boys need to cool down a bit. Let's go to top.
Keep it friendly.
Let's go.
Hey,
I did.
You did.
Wait, I'm going to top 10 sexiest men.
Yeah, but I mean, you also skipped over Emma Watson. I
Yeah,
mean, she's got the wand thing flicker.
She just got banned from driving wherever she lives. She in London or something because she's had too many speeding tickets.
Oh, that's funny.
So she had too many points against her.
All right, top 10 sexiest men. I'm looking at a list here.
Thank you.
There we go.
There it is. Derek Geyer, top, number 1. Elliot Serrano,
and then
number 2.
Right behind that is Brad Pitt. Brad Pitt is there.
Well, I don't know who Henry
Number 1.
Cavill is.
Henry Superman.
Yeah,
Superman.
he was one of the Supermans before
Incredibly,
the newest Superman.
Very
Chris Evans.
Yeah, you don't know who that is, right?
I
Chris
don't.
Evans.
Captain America. He was also in Knives Out and a bunch of. He just did this movie with Pedro Pascal and what's her name? Dakota Johnson. They just did a
50 Shades of Grey?
No, yeah, it's her, but it's a different movie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a movie about dating actually. Chris Hemsworth, Ryan Reynolds.
Okay.
The other thing that gets me about Ryan Reynolds.
Let's slow down so I can throw some input in here.
Okay. Well,
Robert Pattinson, was he in the Twilight movies or something?
Yeah, but he was recently Batman. He was the newest Batman.
Yeah, he was.
Zac Efron was cute. He's cute.
Zac Efron's had a lot of work. He looks like he's had work done, but it's fine. Channing Tatum.
Okay.
Channing Tatum.
Well, I am gonna abso-flippin'-lutely say Channing Tatum.
That guy. Yeah,
that's a little weird for me. I mean, then you're going like Chris Hemsworth, and then you're doing like Ryan Reynolds, and I mean,
Channing Tatum's not as tall as any of those other guys. He's suddenly short. Ryan Gosling.
Oh,
Ryan Gosling.
Yeah, he's cute.
He's a good-looking guy. Bradley Cooper.
Not so much.
I'm just saying.
You look a little bit like Bradley Cooper, kind of. You have that.
Like the older Bradley Cooper, or yeah, I'm just gonna say the older Bradley Cooper.
I was like Star is Born Bradley Cooper.
I'm gonna say
I don't like the way that he looked in Star is Born. I mean, not that I saw it, but
I'm looking at this list. I'm a little bit offended because you have to go all the way down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All the way down to the 13th spot for Idris Elba, when you're getting Man of Color. And Idris Elba, an incredibly handsome man. I mean, the dude has got everything. He's got drip. He's got Riz.
He's got swag. And look at Patrick Dempsey just came up. Yowza.
I mean, I do not see. They've got now Michael B. Jordan, another one there.
Okay.
Sinners, he was incredible. David Beckham.
Oh yeah,
David,
do you remember the underwear ads back in the day? Absolutely.
He's starting to.
Wasn't my thing.
He's starting to give off. He's starting to give off like heroin addict vibes for me, with the way his. Eat a sandwich. Eat a sandwich, David.
Sandwich.
So,
and I do not agree with Leonardo DiCaprio.
Not in that picture.
No, not in that. Was ugly. That's horrible.
Oh, is that a Jonas?
That's a Jonas brother.
All right.
Oh, he's got like the smoldering look, and
he's not burly enough for me.
Looks like he's got the lipstick.
What about
on.
George Clooney? George Clooney is timeless.
All right, we'll talk about more men and women and bury this hatchet in someone's head after the break.
I hope it's not mine.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Linda Rock sharing stories that were in Elgin newspapers on July 17th, 1925. Jail sentences for intoxicated drivers of automobiles is the new policy of Circuit Judge John K. Newell and County Judge S. N. Hoover. It was announced today by State's Attorney Charles L. Abbott. And I believe they are both right, continued the county prosecutor. I've always maintained that booze and alcohol do not mix, and that intoxicated drivers are as dangerous as insane men armed with shotguns. Jail sentences will cure reckless driving. The state's attorney's remarks were prompted when he appeared in Police Magistrate George R. Thompson's court to prosecute a charge of operating a motor vehicle while intoxicated lodged against K.C. Warwick of Elgin by Detective Charles H. Struckman. Judges in the county and circuit courts have adopted the policy of sending intoxicated drivers of automobiles to the county jail, said Attorney Abbott. They're going to have my cooperation because I believe they are both taking the right course. Highways must be made safe. They are not safe when intoxicated persons are at the wheels of automobiles. Hearing of the charge against Warwick was continued until 10 o'clock next Thursday morning in order to permit the motorist to locate his witnesses. I was not drunk, Thomas declared. All we had to drink was 1 glass of beer. Someone's going to pay for the trouble to which I've been put.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. High wave action and dangerous currents expected at Lake Michigan beaches through Friday morning. Today, mostly cloudy with a high near 73, temperatures falling to around 71 in the afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 57. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 83. Currently, it is 68 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Hi,
it's me, Flo, here to tell you that with the Progressive Home and Auto Bundle, you get 24/7 protection, so you're covered no matter where the day takes you.
Even I added too much water to the pizza dough day?
Yep.
How about getting a call from my daughter to pick her up at the airport because her boyfriend is unreliable day?
Especially that day.
What about finding out that one of my pipes suddenly burst in my basement day?
Progressive has every day covered 24/7 with a Home and Auto Bundle. Also, you have a lot of bad days.
Oh no, that was all the same day.
At least you're covered with Progressive.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Back to the show that keeps your mornings moving. It's the WRMN Morning Show. More talk, more laughs, and probably more trouble. Filled with weird news, listener shout-outs, and just enough structure to stay on the air. It's the WRMN Morning Show. Let's go. And we're back to the WRMN Morning Show with your hosts, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me, the L Train, Elliot Serrano.
And this guy.
The guy.
Derek Geyer from
Big
Top Sport.
Yeah.
Why did I do that alone?
Because, again,
because the garden gnome over here, he decides that he doesn't want to...
He doesn't want to play nice in the sandbox. I have given you my apologies.
I'm not even on right now.
You're not. I'm telling you, it's my show.
Did he call you a garden gnome?
This is the flagship show of
I
WRMN.
called him a garden gnome, but no one actually heard it because he didn't have my mic potted up.
It's because the engineer of the Enterprise didn't hit energize.
The USS Enterprise.
And you have to wait your turn. That's how things work on this show. We don't just spout off what we feel off the top of our head. There are rundowns.
Yeah, okay. So anyway, I'm just going to keep on talking. I went ahead and I muted Elliot's mic. So I actually know how to run the board. And hey, what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Okay.
You disrespect my show, Big Top Sports, I'm going to come in hot.
I feel like we're all about to wrestle.
Which was like the evidence and everything that I presented last night. So
It was selective editing.
You guys, Dad's here. Dad is here.
Fake news.
Dad is here. Behave.
pretty much.
Dad's here.
Yeah, I mean, really, this nonsense got to stop.
We're all grounded.
That's why I always told you guys, I was never into that sports thing. Not that I want to get participation trophies.
You realize
you guys,
have,
no, everybody always got to be right. Holy cow, everybody always has, no, you said this, no, you said that. We got the guy bad enough, he thinks he's on the Star Trek Enterprise. Running the friggin' board. Yeah. And you think you're wolf calling Big Time Sports. Yeah, we got all the goofballs over here.
I think Dad is grounding us.
Yeah, I mean, what do you want to bring up? How long has that thing been? And for the record,
I think
for
this is
the
where I'm gonna
record,
get
we
sent
were
to the
at
corner.
we were at a wonderful tribute. Okay,
We were.
a beautiful
We were
tribute.
to
okay?
our lovely West Side Freddy.
West Side Freddy.
I had
So then
nothing
they said,
against
hey,
that.
guess what? Both Elliot and Sue come and hey, Derek's got his show. Why don't I pop in? Now, I did not realize the guest you had.
Neither did we.
Which that's okay. But I says, yeah, sure, pop in, say hi, make your little boom, 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 get the heck out of here.
We boom,
Because
boom,
we're
boom, they
supposed
got
to
out.
be,
they definitely
hopping
boom,
in.
boom,
Well,
boom, all over my guest.
That's okay.
Dino,
but you know what?
Dino.
Your guest is a professional that was on. He's been on
this is true.
broadcasting for a long time.
Dino.
And if he didn't get it, then, we got to even go deeper. But he did get it.
Dino.
Everybody got it. Go ahead. What's up?
Dino,
Yeah.
in my defense.
Oh, here goes. Here goes
In my
again.
defense.
In my defense, I might have had like a few libations that caused me to act like an absolute
Hee-haw.
Go ahead.
Hee-haw. In
Go
my,
ahead with
in
your
my
defense.
defense,
Yes.
Dino, his guest did look like Santa Claus. And
okay.
I just pointed it out. I didn't insult. I said, "Hey, you look like Santa Claus." That's all. I calls him as I sees him. That's all.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just
All
saying.
right, so Dad says we're grounded, and we all need to play nice in the sandbox.
You think that's ever going to happen here?
Yes. As of right now, this is
We want
nothing
everybody
but
to
love.
What do we always tell everybody? You have a voice here. You want to voice how you feel, voice how you feel. But holy crap, I felt like I was at the firehouse. When you're at the firehouse, you're on 24 and you're off 48. So usually a joke will last 1 or 2 days. It's in a firehouse because you don't see each other again. 48 in between. So the next day, you're getting your moons cracked about something that,
Again, and in my defense, I didn't hear about this for a whole week later. Suddenly, someone decided he wanted to make mention of it a week later.
He ran out of content for the show, that's all. So he wanted to have a little stuff to stimulate it.
Dino. At 2, Dino.
He didn't have anything else to talk about.
Yeah, let's get it all out.
Oh, wait, yeah. On a Wednesday, when that was the only show that I had last week. The only show. Why? Oh, yeah, because, AM 1410, WRMN, we are also the voice and the soundtrack for the Chicago White Sox during baseball season. So when I'm not getting truncated,
You don't think we didn't know what we were doing by putting you in that slot?
Yeah. Well.
So is it almost time for the no nickname John joke of the day?
Wait, this is getting uncomfortable for Susie C.
I don't like it.
What?
I don't like it.
No, we're
I
good.
don't like
So
it.
anyhow,
No, we're all joking.
We got the pinky promise swear. This is done, right?
No.
We're good?
Can I just say
can't.
this? Can I just say this?
Go ahead.
I mean, really.
There we go.
Are you
All
stalling
right.
for a sound bite or what?
It was a sound
No,
bite.
that was our Back the Blue
Back
that
the
went
Blue
by.
guy.
Oh, okay.
It gives us a little, hang
was that
ten.
was that the sound effect for the Back the Blue?
That was
I don't have my
Back
headphones
the Blue.
on, sorry.
I'm doing the back.
I had no idea what that was. I thought it was one of the voices from down in the basement, actually.
No.
I inherited the soundboard here, and people kind of like expect particular.
Oh my God, Dina, you just gave me. I didn't realize it was you, and you totally gave me goosebumps.
Wow.
Oh, for those of you that don't know, we had the paranormal. Dino.
And that's coming from a guy that does not like the. I want to hear it. Don't even tell me about it.
Well,
You notice I didn't show up. I do not want to know nothing about it. Don't even say it.
Okay, I won't.
I don't want to hear it.
You don't
I
wanna know.
Too many nights all by myself. I don't want to hear it.
Okay, no, you got your butt. You got your puppers.
Yeah, and then the dog is staring at the wall, and you're wondering, what do you see? What are you looking at there? Yeah. Exactly.
All right, so we all love each other. It's nothing but love. Hugs around the table. Hugs around the table.
Whatever.
Dad has Dad has grounded us all, and now I'm
broke it a piece. He's
I'm
broke
gonna
it a piece.
I'm gonna take over. I'm gonna take over and be the peacekeeper. I did apologize to you last night.
Oh, you apologized the night that it happened. You
I
apologized
did.
like 5 or 6 times
I
since.
know. So it's finally time for the no nickname John bad joke of the day.
The no nickname bad John joke of
Yeah,
the day?
yeah. Elliot, are you ready? Do you think this is let's give us is it Susie proof? I read it.
I'm telling you right now, I think this mic. Okay,
There
there
you're
we
on.
go.
You're on.
The button was sticking. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not sure I'm entirely confident in my my joke evaluation and skills. I'm sorry. I don't think,
Okay, so
I don't think I can do it. I
in
don't know.
99 days, I've had 2
We're gonna have to let
10s
the audience do this
and
one.
2 9s.
No.
And Derek, you're on the committee now for today. So, okay,
Yeah.
ready? So,
good.
I'm beautiful, I'm smart, and damn it, I could deliver a joke. Okay, I'm ready. So, John Guiney says, "Good morning, first shifters. It's National Tattoo Day. Why did the bald guy get tats of rabbits on his head? Because they looked like hairs." Nope, I can see Elliot's face. Where would you have punched it, Elliot?
You truncated the joke.
What the hell?
In my opinion, that sucked.
I truncated? I don't think I've ever truncated. Last time I did that, I like pulled a hip. What are we talking about here? It's time for the trunkulator. What are we doing?
Let me go back. I need to go back and I need to read the joke myself.
Let's see you do it.
That's not the way I remember it. Yes, because from a distance they look like hairs.
I forgot that I got excited. I got overconfident. I was premature in my.
Where are we seeing this joke?
Right.
It's on the Facebook.
John Guiney. Right here. Wait, hold on. Right there.
Oh, okay.
You know what? I prematurely jumped the gun. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No nickname, John.
Why did the bald guy get tats of rabbits on his head? Because from a distance
they look like
hairs.
Wah, wah, wah.
Okay, that was a Ford delivery.
It was. Mine was awful.
That was a Ford delivery, and that was maybe a 5.5 joke.
No, I say the joke was more like an 8, and my delivery was in the basement.
Star is bad.
In the basement.
That is like Tammy's, bad dad jokes or whatever that she does from 2 to 4.
Right. I mean, again, and that's. I've been sending her samples of people telling dad jokes to give her, some guidance.
Oh.
Tell me here, caller. What did you think of Susie?
Is this David Tease?
This is David Tease. I got Samantha in the car, so let's not talk bad about it.
Hi, Samantha. Good luck with your surgery today.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Make sure David waits on you hand and foot like the goddess that you are.
I'm going to have breakfast. She hasn't eaten yet, so she wouldn't let me pick up some food and eat it on the way there because I'm hungry.
Oh, my God. And you are not doing the surgery, sir. You are not sitting in. It's not happening.
Yeah, I heard something about a steak knife on the way in.
Sharpen that steak knife up.
I got the MacGyver Swiss Army knife. I know how to do this, guys.
All you need is a ski pole, a chewing gum wrapper, and a matchstick. Done. Surgery's over.
Susie MacGyver over here.
Don't forget the paper clip. You need a paper
clip.
Yep.
Listen, I live in an RV. I got to be ready at all times.
Yes, she does. Well, we're going to walk inside. I got to get my scrubs on, guys. And
Oh, my God. Samantha, good luck. If you need anything, holler, because I don't know if David's going to take care of you.
I don't know where to go. That one. Or no, go into here. Okay, she said good luck.
Okay, why don't you stream it live on Facebook and we'll watch the surgery?
I do that. Okay.
Especially post-surgery when she's coming out of the anesthesia.
And the truth comes out.
Yeah.
That's what we're going to find out.
All right, best of luck.
All right, good luck.
Guys.
Hey, thanks, guys. Have a good day. Have a good show.
You too.
You know, when my mom was coming out of her cancer surgery and she was loopy, I actually took video, but she kept telling me about people in the room across from her that were hanging from pods. She had this whole, and I'm like, I don't know why. She was saying, look they're hanging from the ceiling. They're in pods. They're recuperating. She had this whole thing. And then she was totally flirting with one of the nurses. I was in absolute tears. So every once in a while I'll pull that out to remind her, especially now she's going through dementia. I think I'll pull that out Sunday. She'll be like, what did I do? Yeah, she was loads of fun coming off the anesthesia. So maybe Samantha will have a good time too.
Well, she's got David Tease though. That's
that's a buzzkill right there. We love you, David Tease.
That woman's blessings are counted in heaven, if you ask me. When she finds anything she does in life, they'll go. So what did you do? She goes, well, I was married to this guy. She goes, oh, there you go. You're in. Yeah, we'll let you in. You're good. It's the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C., me, the L Train, and we have special guest Derek Geyer of Big Top Sports in studio. We are had a piece between our shows brokered by our own Dino DeLaley. Dean will be then announcing on social media in all caps, there will be no more fighting between these two shows.
Mama's in the house now.
Mama, who caused the fight in the beginning,
did not.
Who started it?
Yeah. And then all of a sudden she wants to be all innocent and everything.
Oh no! And then sits there.
Have you met me?
Wait, Elliot?
No, she's got the devil horns holding up
Yeah.
that halo for anyone that
Really?
doesn't already know.
My favorite part was on YouTube she puts, "Oh, Elliot's going to teach Derek a lesson." LOL.
Well, that was a question because I wasn't there for the beginning. I didn't hear it, so I was like, "Wait, Elliot's going to teach you a lesson?" Although I wasn't much sure.
Hey, what's going to happen if I toss this gasoline on the fire?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, it's done.
Hold on, I got a cigarette. Boosh. That's okay.
You know, you're just missing the action music behind it.
Yeah.
You know, the slow-mo
running.
dragging the cigarette.
And then she's walking away from the radio station as it
I flick it
bursts
like
into
this.
flames.
Wait, I flick it like this over my shoulder.
Yep.
The $6 million woman walking away, and then all of a sudden the flames outlining her
So
silhouette.
let's go back to Trucker Dennis had a crush on Connie Francis. She died when she was 87. She sang "Lipstick on Your Collar," "Who's Sorry Now," and "Stupid Cupid."
I'm looking at.
I assume he was having a crush on her when before she was
87, I'm sure. When those songs came out, she was young and gorgeous.
Well, I'm looking at the people.com's sexiest men of 2024. And this is I got to say this is a good list. For folks who haven't seen it. Number 1, Manny Jacinto. Manny Jacinto, who folks knew from The Good Place, and he played a Sith, a character on Star Wars: The Acolyte. Number 2, Pedro Pascal. Pedro Pascal, who, of course, all over the place. He's playing Mr. Fantastic in the new Fantastic Four movie. Andrew Garfield.
Oh wait, I actually like Pascal.
Pedro Pascal, he's
I
great.
I had absolutely no idea what his name is, but you said new Fantastic Four, and
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
Whenever he's on Saturday Night Live, he's hilarious. Andrew Garfield, who played Spider-Man in the Amazing Spider-Man movie, also in the
Hacksaw Ridge,
The Social Network.
Ooh, that
was it
was good.
Hacksaw? I think he was in that too.
good.
Yeah.
I think.
As well as he was a Tony Award winner.
A Wimmer?
We
Not
Live
to be
in
mistaken with Schwimmer, David.
Austin Butler. He was in Elvis. He played Elvis in the Baz Luhrmann Elvis film, as well as Dune Part 2.
You have forgotten 2 of the most important women from our childhood that nobody has brought up, and I'm really shocked.
Who is that? Who are those?
Barbara Bush?
No, not Barbara Bush.
Can I tell you something though? Laura Bush. Yeah.
Oh God.
I remember.
Just say no to drugs.
I dare you. What about Bewitched?
Elizabeth Montgomery.
And I Dream of Jeannie.
Barbara Eden.
Suzanne Summers.
Suzanne Summers.
Who is the nurse that played Terry?
I know her.
I
know who you're
We
talking
keep
about.
coming back to them curly blondes. I'm just saying. Everybody liked I Dream of Jeannie. Did you not?
Barbara Eden.
It was
She's
something to
great.
do with the pants and the top.
Yes, but we're not
Yeah.
going there.
Well, it was
again.
sexy. It was cute. She
I don't
was,
know. The whole thing with
and she could grant your wishes.
Bewitched is, I don't know about you, Elliot, but when she did her, twinkle of the nose.
Or when she played her evil sister with the brunette.
Oh,
wig,
that's right.
Wait, let's do that again for folks on the YouTube.
They're high-fiving each other.
High five, but you can't see it because we're at
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny. I never understood how on Bewitched or on I Dream of Jeannie, the men were always telling the women, "Don't use your powers. Don't use your powers."
I'd be like, use them powers.
I'd be like, yeah. I'd be like, hey. I mean,
I want a new boat. Ding, 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 ding. Boom.
There
new boat.
there was a one episode where Major Nelson, he was supposed to be on the moon and he didn't. Something happened, so Jeannie puts him on the moon to make him happy. And he complains, like, "You're on the moon. You're an
Typical
astronaut.
man.
You wanted to be on the moon."
Typical man.
Yeah, but did he have the
He had
astronaut
he
gear
had
on
it all.
Oh,
Yeah, he
okay.
had all of it.
Typical man. They tell you what they want, and then they go, it's not really what I wanted. Keith K said Ava Mendez.
I can't tell you something.
Yeah,
I
I
like
think we
how you
mentioned her.
dropped that there about men. Let's just say women aren't entirely blameless themselves.
No, hey, say what you mean and mean what you say. Done. End it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Yeah, here's the apple.
Yeah.
What about Ava Mendez? You guys slid right over the Ava Mendez.
I want you to be honest with me. Okay, I'm being honest. Why do you have to talk to me like that?
Oh my God, truer words were never spoken.
Oh my God. David Tillett said my dad had a picture with Barbara Eden back in the 70s at Golf Mill Theater in Niles. She lived, and Trucker Dennis said she lived in Chicago with her husband.
Who?
Barbara Eden.
Barbara Eden. See, I have this problem. I always, no, but Barbara Eden went on to do Harbor Valley PTA. Ava Gabor was Green Acres.
Green Acres.
And I forget what the other thing she did.
Darling, I love you, but give me Park Avenue.
So, yes.
Dun, 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 dun.
But, you know.
Excuse me, sorry.
We're sounding, I mean, again, we're appealing right here to Gen X and a lot of boomers here. The younger WRMN audience is going, what?
See, I was born in the very last year of boomers, so I identify as a Gen X because I didn't do all the. So I'm more of a Gen Xer.
I'm Gen X too, so I'm like, I get.
Are you a millennial?
No, I was born in '76.
Oh dear God!
I think I think that makes you a millennial. Yeah. I think up to the.
Oh, Karen Nolan. She said she liked Paul Newman and Davy Jones.
Davy Jones.
Paul Newman.
Yeah.
Yes. Love.
There was that entire.
He's got some good sauce.
Of course, Lena comes in and I'm like, because Lena and I always joke around about Green Acres because she's totally the city girl, I'm the country girl. So I'll be like, and so she typed in the stores. Yep. I love you, Lee.
The chores, the stores. Fresh air.
Lee, we need another girls' night at the old Mobile Marriott out in the Four Seasons.
All right. So
can I join in?
Yeah, absolutely.
I could have like the skirt and I'll put on the lipstick.
You could be the keeper of the fire and we'll just feed you alcohol.
You do not want to be at that Mobile Marriott.
Me bring fire.
I have everything to make my own fire. You just keep it going.
Yeah, you
I'll
definitely
get it started and you can keep it going.
Bring a banjo.
You know, you say that.
Yeah, right. Children of the corn over
Yeah,
there.
I'm saying they're surrounded by corn.
It is the corn so tall.
All the truckers. And then everyone's out there with their, I'm telling you, it's freaking Burning Man out there, but with corn.
We went. You're saying play the banjo. We used to take people. One of my ex-boyfriends. We had the Kishwaukee River running through our property, so we would go canoeing, and we would go when it was starting to get dark. And our one friend would always play the theme from Deliverance. We'd be like, "You guys, if you hear it, run!" But you're in the canoe, and you're like, "Oh my God, is that weird?" But yeah.
Squeal like a pig.
The corn on that backs up to the Mobile Marriott right now is about, 10, 12 feet tall. I'll take a photo.
Is it sweaty?
It is sweaty. Sweaty. They're starting to tassel, so they're going to start to sweat. Remember we talked yesterday about it's corn mating season?
Yes, I know.
So they're going to start to tassel, and that'll create even more of the corn sweat.
All right.
We'll all have to. Hector Soto said I'll make bacon for you.
Hey, who doesn't love bacon?
Who doesn't love bacon?
As long as it's not my bacon being cooked.
It's you know what? It's a joke that because of all the people staying at the Mobile Marriott, the linemen and the pipeline, everybody's like, you should just be outside making bacon to meet some of them.
The linemen
and the pipeline guys.
And the pipeline are getting your bacon.
Nobody's got my bacon yet. Oh, Hector, you'll bring some moonshine?
So does your Mobile Marriott come with a revolving door?
No. Wow.
What?
I'm here making peace, and you're like throwing me under the bus.
Oh, see, that's
I
what
just
I
said nobody.
That's what we were doing.
No, we made
and
peace.
Elliot's like,
you pinky.
oh, you shut up.
You
Elliot,
pinky.
A little backup here. No?
Oh, my
mic's
not What's wrong with my mic? My mute button's stuck. I don't know what's
Any
happening.
hootie. Hector's going to bring the moonshine.
Moonshine.
Yes, and Lena's going to bring the gummy worms.
All right.
Bacon wrapped hot dogs.
Ooh, no.
Bacon wrapped hot dogs. I like
No,
bacon
just
wrapped
bacon.
hot dogs.
Just bacon.
All right. We gotta put this thing to bed. All right.
It is.
I'm
we
sorry,
did.
We're putting it to
Susie.
bed.
We pinky sword and you unpinky sword.
I didn't swear
Not
anything.
really.
This is a tenuous truce. Who knows what's going to happen tomorrow or next week? Again, if I start getting phone calls from my geek network that stuff's being said, and it might not even be just the Big Top Sports. For all I know, Talk Time with Tammy and friends, they're going to start dropping, throw some shade our way. And Matt McNeil. Matt McNeil's got, he's already talking about getting chatty on the air.
All right, a quick comment. Jimmy Vaselli said his first crush was his beautiful wife, and at 40, he's so lucky. He said he definitely wasn't either Linda Gray from Buck Rogers or Neve Campbell. Neve Campbell from Scream. He said no way it was either one of those.
That's a good lawyer response there, Jimmy.
I've met Erin Gray. She's still gorgeous. All right, folks. Thank you so much. When we come back at the 8 o'clock hour, we'll be joined by Dino DeLady. He's got a big announcement to make.
And the one and only Mike Reed is here.
All right. So stick around.
And what's in Elliot's mouth?
We'll find
That's at
out.
8:30.
8:30.
Oh, 8:30.
Yeah, because Hector and his son are going to come put it in their mouth, too.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410 Elgin time.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzy. Cowgirls are set to steal the spotlight at the 156th Kane County Fair this week with a professional women's barrel racing event making its debut at the grandstand this coming Thursday. Competitors from across the country will race the barrels in a fast-paced cloverleaf pattern for the very first time as part of the Kane County Fair. Emmy Award winner Hank Azaria, widely recognized for voicing beloved characters on The Simpsons, will bring his Bruce Springsteen-themed tribute act, Hank Azaria and the Easy Street Band, a Springsteen celebration, to the Hemmons Cultural Center. He's coming March 28th of 2026 at 7:30 p.m. and tickets become available this week. The City of Aurora is expanding its free community education event, You Are the Help Until Help Arrives. This hands-on program empowers participants with essential life-saving skills to use during an emergency. Training will take place at the Aurora Police Department on July 29th from 6 to 8 p.m. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
With Progressive, you can reach customer service in the way that's easiest for you, by phone, app, or online. We know it would be great if we just magically appeared, but that's more of a genie thing, and we do insurance. But with us, you'd be like, well, it wasn't a genie, but it was great customer service, so that's nice. And sure, you probably would still like the whole 3 wishes thing, so if you meet a genie, you should definitely ask. But when you need us, contact Progressive by phone, app, or online. Just no genies. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Linda Rock sharing stories that were in Elgin newspapers on July 17, 1925. Jail sentences for intoxicated drivers of automobiles is the new policy of Circuit Judge John K. Newell and County Judge S.N. Hoover. It was announced today by State's Attorney Charles L. Abbott. And I believe they are both right, continued the county prosecutor. I've always maintained that booze and alcohol do not mix, and that intoxicated drivers are as dangerous as insane men armed with shotguns. Jail sentences will cure reckless driving. The state's attorney's remarks were prompted when he appeared in Police Magistrate George R. Thompson's court to prosecute a charge of operating a motor vehicle while intoxicated, lodged against K.C. Warwick of Elgin by Detective Charles H. Struckman. Judges in the county and circuit courts have adopted the policy of sending intoxicated drivers of automobiles to the county jail, said Attorney Abbott. They're going to have my cooperation because I believe they are both taking the right course. Highways must be made safe. They are not safe when intoxicated persons are at the wheels of automobiles. Hearing of the charge against Warwick was continued until 10 o'clock next Thursday morning in order to permit the motorist to locate his witnesses. I was not drunk, Thomas declared. All we had to drink was 1 glass of beer. Someone's going to pay for the trouble to which I've been put.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. High wave action and dangerous currents expected at Lake Michigan beaches through Friday morning. Today, mostly cloudy with a high near 73, temperatures falling to around 71 in the afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 57. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 83. Currently, it is 68 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Hi, it's me, Flo, here to tell you that with the Progressive Home and Auto Bundle, you get 24/7 protection, so you're covered no matter where the day takes you.
Even I added too much water to the pizza dough day?
Yep.
How about getting a call from my daughter to pick her up at the airport because her boyfriend is unreliable day?
Especially that day.
What about finding out that one of my pipes suddenly burst in my basement day?
Progressive has every day covered 24/7 with the Home and Auto Bundle. Also, you have a lot of bad days.
Oh no, that was all the same day.
At least you're covered with Progressive.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Did you get a call or message that mentioned Social Security that made you feel threatened or scared? That is not the Social Security Administration. Social Security will not threaten you, press you for personal information, or demand instant payment. Social Security does not accept payments by gift card, prepaid debit card, internet currency, or by mailing cash. Criminals use these forms of payment because they are hard to trace. Don't fall for it. Hang up, ignore them. Report this criminal activity to oig.ssa.gov.
Produced at U.S. taxpayer expense.
When I never graduated from high school, I realized I wanted to go back to school because I didn't want to work these back-breaking jobs the rest of my life. With the help of my father and having my son, that was all the motivation that I needed to come back to school. I felt accomplished, made me feel that I could take on whatever challenges life throws at you.
Find free adult education classes near you at finishyourdiploma.org.
The mics are on, the coffee's strong, and the best bits haven't even happened yet. Streaming now on the WRMN app and YouTube at WRMN Radio. Live from Fox River Valley, this is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and Elliot. Sharp minds, quick wit, and absolutely no snooze button required. It's news, games, guests, and plenty of did they really just say that?
Well, welcome back to the WRMN Morning Show.
Hey, everybody.
With
Welcome
me,
back.
Susie C., Elliot the L Train Serrano, the Honorable Mike Reed, and of course, our very own Dean DeLaley.
Yeah.
I was trying to go.
Heavy in here
hey,
already.
hey,
I was
hey.
supposed to bring us back in. Sorry about that.
He was talking about his crush.
That was high school.
Well,
you know.
hi, welcome back.
Well, thank you very much for letting me be here,
Welcome back.
everybody.
Hi.
In case you guys forgot this face, this is Mike Reed, the village president of Hampshire.
I haven't been on the radio
In months.
or in the studio since I filled in for Marky B when he was on vacation.
When was that?
That was
God,
months
that was
ago.
a while ago.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the last time I was here.
And I think I was with you.
Yeah, but then I heard you guys fighting on the air, and I thought I better come in and break it up.
Yeah, we're done.
Everybody
that
has to
beef
have a
is
referee.
done. That beef is done because Dad put us on timeout, and now Mama's in the house to keep that. Yeah. Don't make that face, L Train.
I
Do
thought he was
not
just
make
making
that-
the face because I was in the studio again.
No,
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 you know
no,
what?
no.
His
You're always welcome. In fact, we're looking for a new co-host.
Oh, wait,
there's
a
one
co-host?
There's one that instigates issues
wait,
at the
hold up.
station, and then later on starts
the
acting like going, "Oh, it wasn't me. What? It was me. I did that one. Oh, couldn't have been me."
Well, if we're
That's
looking for a
fantastic.
new co-host, I'm just
Oh
saying.
man, there's a lot of anger on this.
Nope,
Am
I
right?
love
Do you feel
everybody.
it or what?
I thought it was
Oh, my God.
indigestion, but I feel like it's anger.
Feel it come.
Mayor, you're supposed to be the referee. What's going on?
Obviously, I'm not doing a good job at that
Yeah,
either.
well, clearly me either. I came in, I thought I set things
Nope,
straight.
we're
but-
all done.
Can't
We are
all
done.
just get along?
This is a group hug around the table. And Dino, what's going on?
We got so many things happening here. WRMN, we're so proud of a lot of our accomplishments, but these accomplishments don't come easy. They don't come by ourselves. They don't come with pencil and paper, figuring things out. It's the support, number one, that we get from each and every one of our listeners. So I thank you, number one, for that, for everybody listening in the Fox River Valley. And we have a great opportunity to expand, the radio listenership just a little bit more. We've been doing a lot more the other side of the corn curtain, as it's called. You may have heard a public service announcement just recently about it's harvest time, so be careful when you're traveling out west because you got tractors on there, and that little orange placard that's on the back of the vehicle is an SMV, slow-moving vehicle placard. So that does give them the right to be on that roadway. They have the right of way, believe it or not, over you as the driver on the traffic. So just keep that in mind. But the reason I bring that up is, we're more than just City of Elgin. We're more than just, hey, hustle and bustle. We're out there out west where things are spread out a little bit more. And we got one heck of an announcement, which is why we've got Mayor Reed in here with us today. Been working with his great city manager, Jay. And is Jay a wonderful man or what? Does he
I'm
keep
telling
things
you,
together?
he broke the mold. They broke the mold after they made him. We really enjoyed having him with us.
We love Jay.
Yeah, he's a great guy. He just
The mover and the shaker can make it happen.
the
Knows
first
all
time
the
I met
answers.
him, last year, it was just real calm. Okay, do you have this? Do you need that? How can we support you? What can we do with
He
this?
doesn't get riled, does he?
Not much at all.
Not in public.
Not in
I've been on the other side of that a few
Well,
times.
that's why I threw that out there, because I know what he's like. We love him.
So we're leading up to a great announcement. It's some kind of a lead up, right? We're talking about all this other stuff, but it's all pertinent. And what we're going to do Saturday, September the 20th, 2025, that's this year. The end of September, we're going to have America's First Responder Fest, and it's going to be right where, Mayor?
In beautiful downtown Hampshire.
How you like that? Downtown Hampshire. That's right, folks. We're going to have that on September the 20th, America's First Responder Fest. We had a great meeting. Again, Jay headed up the meeting. The mayor chimed in a little bit because he's been in and out of, recovery, let's be honest, which is
Yep.
why your absence has been from here as well.
Yeah, let's be clear. Surgical, health-related.
Yes.
The
there you go.
lobotomy.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes.
yeah.
They and you can't see, but my face looks total. Well, I guess you can see.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can't
you
see.
look
I still got a
wonderful.
beautiful face for radio. But
You do. You do. You didn't have work
Yeah,
done.
you look marvelous down there. Yeah. No, but it was great. We had, Jay, the city manager, was there. We had Chief Pan. Is it Pan? Is that
Pan.
his name? Chief Pan, the police chief. We had the fire chief, Chief Schmidt, and of course Jeannie Mayer from the Hampshire Area Chamber of Commerce. So there's a lot of people that get into this to see, okay, can we make this work? Is it going to work? It's good for commerce for the community, for Hampshire, because there's so many great little businesses up and down State Street there, and that's where we're going to be, right on the corner of State and
And
was it
it's
in
beautiful,
Washington?
and our beautiful downtown festival block. We've just redone our downtown a few years ago, and this gives us an opportunity to have a big event downtown that is showcased throughout the region. We're pretty excited about it. I want to thank Marky B for suggesting that we move the festival from South Elgin to Hampshire.
Yeah,
that was a great idea.
That was the total thing. I said, you really got to give thanks. Hey, thanks, Mark. It was Mark's idea, to go through with this, and then, sadly, he says, well, I don't know if I can keep doing it. So I says, okay, even with what I got going, we made the commitment. I didn't want to let Hampshire down, so I says, we're going to do it. I got, Elliot said he was jumping in. Susie knows everybody from Hampshire. She said she's jumping in.
And honestly, if you've never been to Hampshire, make it this time, because our downtown Hampshire area is so sweet and so cute. And when you talk hometown,
Very welcoming.
and that's
Very
when the first time you were out there, Dino said it a million times. I can't get over this small town feel. Yeah. Everybody's so happy, so welcoming. The businesses are amazing. They'll close off the streets, and it's just going to be a good time. So if you've never been able to get down to Hampshire, make sure you do it on this date because you will not regret it.
First time out there, we're at the
Hampshire Coon Creek Country Days.
Coon Creek Country Days. Say that fast, Elliot. But we were out there, and your population at the time was 8,863.
And you talked to every one of them.
And I'm going to tell you what, this is how a community gets behind an event. We just had the Elgin 4th of July parade. And I don't even know the population in Elgin. We're the 6th largest city in the state of Illinois. Cool. But I'll tell you what, short of maybe about 2,000 people, I think everybody was here at the Elgin parade.
And that's how this love affair of all of this started, because you were looking for sponsors, and Mike Reed said, hey, go meet Susie at Newman's Corner Pub, and bam, the magic happened. And I appreciate that more than you know, because I love being here.
You guys are sounding great.
Love being here.
Hey, but let me tell you just a couple more things about this. We're going to have the Gilbert Eagles Club, 1047. They're going to have a classic car show, and they're going to be up and down State Street. We're going to, of course, have some nice emergency vehicles on display. We're going to have live bands. Deacon Frost, I kept my word to those guys that no matter when I had America's First Responders, they would be our opening act, and they are going to do just that.
I'm looking forward to seeing them.
Oh, yeah. He's a wonderful guy, too. And his whole band, one's better than the other. Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones, he's going to be our midday act. And then we're going to close with Canyon Arrow Light.
Ooh, they do
Tim and Joe.
Yeah, they do like yacht rock. Actually, this Sunday, they're going to be at Newman's Corner Pub from 2 to 5.
Aren't they playing tonight at Music Under the Oaks at Seiler Park?
I think they are.
Yeah.
And what's the thing going on Friday?
So then there's the street dance downtown Hampshire. The Hampshire Chamber of Commerce is putting that on. So that'll be tomorrow evening. I think they are going to do their big foam machine for the kids.
Yeah, the kids love that.
They convinced me to get foamed up every year. They bet me the one year that I wouldn't jump into the foam pit, and I said, all right, let's do this.
Oh, M3 was like right there going, come on, Dad, I got the coolest daddy ever.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker to be dared into things. Yeah. So
I'll remember that.
Yeah, well, within reason, Elliot.
I tell you what, check that event this Friday.
Yeah.
And you're going to, anybody who hasn't been out to Hampshire, you are going to get sucked in by the warmth of the community. The community couldn't be any more welcoming. It couldn't be any more relaxed. The police department is great for as far as, people are always worried about security today. You meet the Chief Pan, and I tell you what, he's a sharp guy. He's a real sharp man. He's got things together over there. So they have your security in mind. They have that all covered, so things are going real well. I couldn't be happier to be able to go to Hampshire. It's going to be a nice event. We're going to have right on the corner of
State and Washington.
That's
State
Washington and State's going to be
between
a portable
Jefferson
stage.
and Washington. It's going to be awesome.
And our beautiful friend Mary Kay Welson, the village president of Burlington, she just chimed in and said, "Awesome! How can Burlington help?"
That's what I'm talking about. See, that's
we're
what it is.
We're gonna figure out how we can get you in the mix, Mary Kay. That is small town.
I don't care what anybody says. We love Burlington. We love our partnerships with our communities around us, and that's what this is all about. Years ago, we used to fight with each other, and ever since Mary Kay came in, Hampshire and Burlington are always in lockstep.
They're like this.
How about Guy Zambetti?
Wow, let's not give him any more press.
Zamboni, as you call him.
I love Guy.
No, I'm kidding.
Listen,
no,
he filled in for you on the Hampshire float.
Oh man, I'm telling you, I saw that on Coon Creek Country Days Facebook page. Apparently, they like him better than me, which is fine.
I died when I saw that.
No, but we have such a good time with Burlington, with Hampshire, and Huntley, and Pingree Grove, and all the surrounding communities, and I cannot thank WRMN enough for seeing what we have to offer and willing to take a risk and say, hey, let's do this America's First Responders
September 30th,
Fest.
Everybody. We're very pleased to announce it, and you're going to stick around a little bit more, aren't you, Mayor?
For a little bit. I don't know if I can stay around for their next bit. So
I got to scoot out of here. I just want to make sure that we got the announcement out. Thank you, everybody. Make sure you attend America's First Responders Fest. We got some great charities we're going to be supporting. We'll announce them later. Downtown Hampshire, September the 20th.
And we'll be back after this break. We'll have Mayor Mike Reed's going to hang in. Maybe, you sure you don't want to try the...
Positive.
All right. All right.
8:30. What will Elliot put in his mouth?
But
Stay tuned.
Not until the mayor leaves.
If you turned 65 recently like me, it's important you find a Medicare Advantage plan that gives you the coverage you're looking for. But finding one can be difficult. The best thing I did, and I suggest you do the same, is call a licensed insurance agent and let them walk you through your Medicare Advantage plan options. There are so many benefits you have access to, so make the call now and let the representatives explain everything to you. Our licensed insurance agents can offer you a variety of Medicare Advantage plans. Plus, the call is free, the information is free, and there's no obligation to enroll. We're here to make it easy for you to select a Medicare Advantage plan that may work for your needs. Finding a Medicare Advantage plan can be easy if you do what I did. Make a quick call right now to learn more. Thank you.
800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. That's 800-433-3082.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aids.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Start your weekend right with Dino's Night Out, Fridays from 2 to 4 p.m. on WRMN 1410 AM. Dino covers what's hot across the Fox Valley, from live shows to food fests and everything in between. Proudly sponsored by the legendary Arcada Theater at 105 East Main Street in St. Charles. Your home for unforgettable concerts, comedy, and more. Tune in on WRMN 1410 AM or stream at WRMN1410.com. Dino's Night Out, your guide to the weekend vibe.
If you're struggling to pay rent or utility bills, help is available through the Kane County Homeless Prevention Program. Eligible tenants and landlords can receive assistance with up to 12 months of past due rent or utilities, future rent, and security deposits. To qualify, your household income must be at or below 80% of the area median income and meet additional criteria such as risk of eviction or recent income loss. You must currently reside in Kane County and not have received similar aid for the same time period. Apply online at zoomgrants.com by July 31st. For help applying, contact Kim Lovely at 630-444-1231 or Brittany Garcia at 630-232-5871. Se habla español.
And we are back, folks. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your host, Susie C.
Good morning.
Myself, the L Train. We're joined by the Mayor of Hampshire, Mike Reed.
Hey, y'all.
Welcome, Mike.
Hey, y'all. I like that. You got the y'all?
No, I said all.
Oh, that sounded like you said, hey, y'all.
There was no Y touching.
It sounded like it, which I would have liked. It would have been awesome.
No, I don't. That's not my brand.
I don't know. I kind of heard y'all.
And then,
Thank you.
And then of
Oh
course,
man, see now I was over here defending you with the fighting, saying that there's no way in the world that you could have instigated it, and the first thing you do when you're on the air with me is start with me.
See, I must have missed that.
There we go.
He was in the green room getting pampered.
And getting his nose powdered.
And
having an omelet cooked for you. and
When does that start?
I don't know. But let's grab a phone call because we got two people waiting.
Yeah, no, clinging to the side of the morning show like a barnacle we can't scrape off. It's Derek Guy.
Elliot, behave yourself.
Wow.
Really?
Elliot.
See, Dad leaves the building, and then all of a sudden you're going to start up with me.
Mama's in the house.
Oh, yeah, you're not my mom. Hey, welcome,
the
caller.
boss.
You're on the WRMN Morning Show.
Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Hi, Lee.
Hi, you guys are just cracking me up. Elliot, you're just hilarious.
Thank you. Thank you. I like to think I'm funny and charming.
I don't know. You sounded pretty good last segment when you didn't say anything.
And by the way, that wasn't y'all.
See,
Okay.
it was
All
y'all.
right. All right.
I heard.
Sorry, Mayor Mike.
All right. All right. I see how it is.
Look, Your Honor. I got your back, Your Honor.
You remember?
There
You
go.
remember the
Yeah.
last time I was here? There was nothing but like respect and all the good times that we had, and now I come in here.
We got months to catch up with.
Oh,
See, we're
for
gone.
Pete's sake.
I don't even live in Hampshire, and I respect the man.
I don't know about that.
What's going on, Lee?
No, I'm just calling because I have to tell you about my crush. It's been a while. I've been.
Thank you, Lee. I appreciate it.
I know who your crush was.
No, you don't.
Oh, I was thinking Johnny.
Get in. Oh God, no.
Bon Johnny. No, not that Johnny. Johnny from the restaurant that used to ride your bike by him all the time.
Oh yes. No, I'm going back younger. That was middle school. so-
Okay.
No, my first crush was in second grade. The boy down the street, his name was Patrick Finley. Now, you know I'm 4'11", so back then I was probably 3 feet.
You were probably 2'5".
And he was even smaller than me, but he was cute. And I was so shy, really shy. And I liked him, and, his mom loved me, and I'd go to his house for lunch. And he gave me a ring. And it was one of those rings from the gumball machines. And he gave me a ring, and I was so embarrassed, and didn't know what to do. So I went home, and I flushed it down the toilet.
Oh no.
Oh, Lee.
I didn't want my mom to see it. I was really shy, and but I really liked him, and yeah, that was my first crush.
That was me and Donna Vandermeer. She took the ring and
That
she
was what?
flushed it down the toilet.
I know, because I was like, what do I do with this? I can't, I don't know. I'm embarrassed. Yeah. Maybe that's why my love life since then has been downhill.
I feel
from
you,
a
sister.
municipality perspective, flushing objects down the toilet is highly not a good idea.
What if it's
Not recommended.
What if it's just like one of those giant ring pops?
No,
that
man.
looks like a-
I tell you
No,
what.
but it's like
I
a-
know that you don't like to do things outside of the station, but anytime you want to come see our waste digester, I'll give you the tour of the wastewater plant,
Okay.
and I'll show you what happens when people do that.
Can you still hear us?
Oh, I lost you guys. I'm sorry. I got to work and my car shut off. Sorry.
The Mayor Mike is already suggesting a WRMN remote where we will have the morning
The
show.
wastewater
where
facility.
the morning show will watch how waste is handled.
We're going to the poo-poo factory, as I like to call them.
Sounds like a perfect example and a place for the WRMN morning show.
Stop.
Oh, my Lanta.
You pinky swore. Stop it. I'm going to get a cattle prod because I can get one out on the other end of the other side of the corn
So
curtain.
which one's Larry Lujak and which one's Steve Dahl?
I don't know. Well, he's.
Ooh.
No,
Because
I'm Larry.
little Tommy.
He's not Lowe's Tommy.
Well, no, because they didn't fight. No, because they were on the same show. This is
No,
reminiscent of the wars between the shows.
No, it's I'm Larry Lujak. He's Les Grobstein.
Oh,
Remember
there you
how
go.
Larry and Les
Yeah.
would go at it all the time?
That's
Yeah,
true.
Les
I was
Grobstein.
there, you weren't.
Go. Well, let's move on from this.
Oh, my gosh, Lee. Have a great day at work,
Thanks,
Lee.
She's gone.
Don't we have another caller?
Yes, we have another caller. Welcome to the WRMN Morning Show.
Somebody.
Morning, Mike. Morning, Susie. Morning, Elliot.
Hey, hey.
Hey, sidekick. How are you, honey?
Doing good. My first celebrity crush probably be Corey Haim, River Phoenix.
those are good ones.
Oh,
Yeah.
those are good ones.
I'm not sure. I don't remember my first non-celebrity crush. I'm not.
I think
Well,
it's
now you
Downtown
crushed.
Jose.
Now you crushed Downtown Jose.
Yeah.
If that wasn't the cutest giggle ever. All right, let's talk to Beloved.
Here's Becky. Good morning, everybody.
Hi, Becky. Who was your first crush, honey?
My first star crush was actually David Bowie at the age of 6.
Oh,
David, you were edgy.
Wow.
Girl,
When he was-
you
no,
were
wait, For
edgy.
clarification, when he was 6 or when you were 6?
I was 6.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, my goodness. And who was your first non-celebrity crush?
It was in middle school. He came from Scotland with his family,
and he had the traditional red hair and freckles, and his name was Christopher McIntosh. And when we met, we just instantly liked each other.
Girl, I love a good accent.
So for the record, Christopher McIntosh 1, Elliot the L Train Serrano 0.
Man.
There we go.
I'm just taking losses left and right.
Thanks, beloved.
And those apples are delicious.
Their computers aren't bad either.
Oh, my gosh.
Should have invested in them early on. Damn it.
Oh, man. You have a good day, honey.
Okay, here's Sue again.
All righty.
Hi.
Hi. All right.
Hi.
Is downtown still there, or has he gone?
He's at work.
All righty. Well, thanks for calling. I'm sure we'll chat at you tomorrow.
Yeah, everyone have a great day.
Thank you, you too.
We're waiting for your sign off.
Love you, downtown Jose.
Have a good day. Love you, downtown Jose.
That's great. Thank you so much. And then, folks who have been holding on for a while on the morning show lines, we appreciate everyone that calls in because it gives me a chance to avoid stuff. So, hey,
I have to go get the stuff ready to put in your mouth.
Unfortunately, it can be avoided no longer. At the end of this break, it's going to be, what is Elliot putting in his mouth? I have no idea what this is. All I know is that Mayor Mike from Hampshire is getting out of the studio.
Gotta go.
Before it happens, he does not want to be associated
plausible
with this.
deniability.
He's getting out of here real fast.
Real fast. All right.
No scandals.
No scandals.
Not today.
We don't want the Daily Herald writing about this later.
No.
It's the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C., the L Train, Derek Geyer sitting in, Mayor Mike leaving. We'll be back, and when we get back, what am I putting in my mouth? I don't know. I'm serious.
Usually your foot or your leg or...
You're going to be getting a knuckle sandwich in a minute,
Hey,
buddy.
hey, boys.
Mom!
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. Aurora City officials are weighing whether to keep a 1% grocery sales tax in place as Illinois prepares to end its decade-old statewide version later this year. The city currently receives about $4.5 million annually from the tax. Stacey Peterson, the city finance director, pitched the idea of keeping the tax, as without it, they may need to cut vital services. Naperville District 203 is moving forward with plans to build a new transportation facility replacing the aging trailer currently in use on Fifth Avenue. Estimated costs for the project range from $14.8 million to $17.4 million, funded by the district's available savings. Authorities have identified 27-year-old Manuel Jose Rosales Yajur of Streamwood as the man who died at Centennial Beach in Naperville last week. Preliminary findings suggest drowning is the cause of death, though the DuPage County Coroner's Office is awaiting a toxicology report. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
With Progressive, you can reach customer service in the way that's easiest for you, by phone, app, or online. We know it would be great if we just magically appeared, but that's more of a genie thing, and we do insurance. But with us, you'd be like, well, it wasn't a genie, but it was great customer service, so that's nice. And sure, you probably would still like the whole 3 wishes thing, so if you meet a genie, you should definitely ask. But when you need us, contact Progressive by phone, app, or online. Just no genies. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400 and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly cloudy with a high near 73, temperatures falling to around 71 in the afternoon. This afternoon, mostly cloudy with temperatures around 71. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 57. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 83. Currently, it is 68 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time. The next time you're out to dinner with friends, you can order the shrimp cocktail for the table. And maybe you'll realize it only comes with 4 shrimp after you've already given away 3, but that one shrimp will be so good. And if you switch and save hundreds, you could get shrimp all the time. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For shrimp, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Call-ins, community chaos, question of the day debates, all served hot across the Fox River Valley. It's the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and L Train. We're back.
Look good?
This is WRMN Morning Show with your host, Susie C.
Good morning. It's my favorite time of the week.
Yeah, of course it is. It's we've got a full house right now. We've got Derek Geyer from Big Top Sports here.
Hey, guys.
From where?
Big Top
Sports. See, do you feel the love?
No, I do.
Okay.
I've got you on. That's why I don't think that thing's hooked up. So I'm sorry. Hector Soto's off camera, but his dripless son.
Hey! Jeremiah's in the house.
The Rizzler, the non-Riz, the unrizzler.
He's got Riz.
The poser.
Don't be mid. Is he mid? Yeah. No cap.
No, he walks in, right? And I go, hey, how you doing? This is my chair over here. I go, okay. There you go.
Dog.
There's your chair. Take your seat. It's time for that segment called What Will Elliot Put in His Mouth? But before we do, we've got a caller on line 1.
I love how you postpone this every time.
Well, callers are waiting. I don't want to keep the callers waiting. Hello, caller. Welcome to the WRMN Morning Show.
Haha, Dad, you're not on camera.
Hello.
Hey, is this David?
Yes.
David, you're late to work, man.
Yeah, well, it turns out it's kind of weird. I'm on the way to work, but I'm not there to work today. I got a lot of stuff to catch up on, but I got to pick up my vitamins that need to be put in the refrigerator, sensitive to that, even though they ship them that way. So, and then just got a bunch of cleaning, and then I'll be back to work tomorrow.
All right, well, we got to hurry because we got to get this stuff in Elliot's mouth. So tell us about your crush. Well, we got Jeremiah here, and he's waiting, and he's going to do it. So what's going on, David?
Well, no, the last one I messaged, Susanna Hoffs of the Bengals.
Oh, yes.
You know what? I read that, and I didn't have time to say it, and I wasn't sure who she was.
She's from the Bengals. She was great.
Walk like an Egyptian.
Yeah, she's still.
No?
Yeah.
There he is.
Yeah.
All right.
And then,
was she the short brunette? She had the short.
She was no, she was the lead. She did well. She was
Okay.
one of the front women. Yes, but she's gorgeous. I can see that being a crush. Hey, Rizzler, do you have a crush? Do you have any crushes right now?
Who's your celebrity
Who's your
crush?
huzz? Who's your huzz? Come on, he's got huzz.
Why should I tell you?
Because you gotta say, listen, dude. You know why? You say hi to her on, and you say, look at you say hey, and then
Hey,
you
I
could
was
go.
on
I
the
talked
radio."
about you on the radio, baby.
Yeah.
You gotta sit up, man.
And the reason why is because he ain't got no huzz. There ain't nobody out there he can't impress. And he knows that if he said something, maybe like, why'd you say my name on the radio? Oh my God! Why, Jeremiah? Why?
Is he farming aura right now?
He's doing too much.
He is doing too much, and you are farming aura, mister. So quit farming aura.
What are we talking
I
about?
have no
Huzz
idea.
and farming what and Riz and
Susan's having an
You know what I'm
aneurysm.
saying.
My goodness,
She's having
what
an
are we?
aneurysm right now.
I
right
went back
before
to middle
we're-
school. I went back to middle
that's the
school,
way
and
they
I've
talked
learned the lingo.
Oh, yeah, that's how they talked in middle school. I don't even think they
They
talk like
talk-
that now in middle school.
Yes, am I wrong? Do
Oh,
they
you're
talk
just
like
sus.
that? Yeah, don't be sus.
This is for
You're being
real, for
mid.
real.
You're being mid.
Oh, whatever.
All
Hey,
right.
okay, David. Thanks for chiming in, buddy.
Bye, David.
Good day.
Talk to you
Bye-bye.
tomorrow.
Okay, it's about time we put something in Elliot's mouth.
Here we go. So this one is going to be a little interesting because even I don't know. So I bought the bamboozled Jelly Bellies.
Oh my god.
And all of the
Oh,
colors
man.
have 2 flavors. So I have no clue.
Let me see.
Well, I don't want you to see till
Oh.
you try them.
Hope he gets rotten egg.
So I'm going to give, okay, so you're going to have a black one. And you're going to have a black one. We don't know. It could be delicious. It could be delicious. Hector, you in? Are you
There
in?
you go.
Heck no.
Okay.
No.
So,
All right.
all right. It
No,
could
as
be.
Elliot said, and I am confirming I am a wuss, so that's all right.
There you go. That's good. Mind you, that is
Nope, you got to eat it. You got to eat it, man.
That's gonna be the next drop in my soundboard. It's gonna be Derek going, I am a wuss. That's gonna put him right there. I am a wuss.
So it could be one of 2 flavors. So I want you guys to try it and then tell me. We're not telling until you try it. And
All
look at
right.
how many people have tuned in to watch.
All right, folks. What is this called again?
It is the bamboozled Jelly Bellies.
It's one of 2
Bean
flavors.
boozled, I'm sorry.
Bean-boozled. I've got this. It's like a purplish type jelly bean. It's going.
It could be one of 2 flavors. All right, 1, 2, 3. Do it. Do it. Come on now, chew it up.
Mm.
Ew.
Do you know what yours tastes like?
Tastes like coffee beans.
Tastes like coffee.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
tastes
no.
like coffee bean.
Oh, are those brown ones? No, those
Yeah.
aren't the brown ones. Those are black ones that
Yeah.
I gave you.
Yeah, it tastes like
Let me
coffee
see, open
bean.
your mouth. Okay, well then I guess no, because
Mhm.
that's the okay. Anyway,
I thought it was the purplish one that Elliot was.
Yeah, it tastes, but it tastes
okay,
like
so you got the burnt tire.
burnt tire.
Elliot, what did you get?
I mean, again, it tastes like a coffee bean to
It
me.
tastes like burnt tires.
You got burnt tires.
No.
Okay.
Maybe it's because I just had a cough drop in my mouth. It's affecting my palate.
Okay, so here I have these 3.
All right.
Okay.
What's the next one?
These are.
Okay, this one's got. This
No,
one's
this
kind
one
of
might be
orange.
good.
This one's kind of orange. Got a little red speckle to it.
I'm good.
All right.
I had enough.
All right. The Bean Boozle number 2.
Bean boozled, go.
I don't want it.
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh, poor Hector's getting all the bad ones.
There's a garbage can, Dad.
Come on, try that.
Hey, don't you have like some Kleenex or something over there that
I got Kleenex if he needs one.
What-
Yeah.
We can't hear Hector offline because his
He
mic's
is
not
making
working.
gagging, disgusting
All the fun
noises.
stuff is happening off camera and off mic. Unfortunately.
Here, I'll share my mic with you.
So, what does yours taste like, Hector?
Vomit.
Well,
Yeah, I'm not trying that.
if I read it correctly, doesn't
Yeah,
that say dead fish?
Well, it might have also been, one of the other ones.
Dad, you just ate
You know what I?
yourself.
Oh,
It tasted fruity to me.
What
It tasted like fruit.
oh,
Yeah, you need
Pete,
some water.
yours. No, you're right. Yours is barf, and yours was peach.
Yeah, I got peach. Yeah, it tasted like peach.
You lucky.
He got the barf one. I get the peach one. Hey,
Hector's 2 for 2.
Oh my God.
you've
want
gotten
this
the
barf.
worst. You've gotten the worst one so far twice.
So, burnt tire and barf.
All right, next up.
Who's got the mouthwash?
There we go.
You can't have that till we're done.
Okay, now this one here, I'm holding up to the camera on the YouTube. You can see it's like a red with some. Oh man, now this is sus because it's got these pink speckles on it. All right, let's see what this is. Okay. All right. Now, oh my God. Oh my God.
What does it say?
Now, oh God. Oh God.
Oh. Okay, yours was an old Band-Aid. Was yours sweet?
No, it tastes like firecracker
Oh my
smoke.
God.
Well, then maybe you got, I don't know. Okay.
It got progressively worse the more it was in my mouth. It was like two nice ones. Go, oh, not bad, not bad. I'm thinking, oh, this is not going to be so bad. And then that hit, oh, yeah.
So the original one that you had in your mouth had to have been cappuccino.
The cappuccino was good. That one I liked.
That's one of my favorites. My favorite is actually cappuccino mixed with toasted marshmallow, or my absolute favorite is I could eat a million juicy pear.
Yeah, and then the next one was like a peach, if it tasted very nice. And then you give me this Band-Aid flavor one.
Oh, Band-Aid.
And it just kept getting worse and worse and worse. So the flavor just kept escalating into gross. Oh, my God.
Okay, so now we have two more.
Two more?
When does it end?
It's not good. We got to do a few more.
Oh, this just looks bad.
All right. I'm holding this up for the YouTube camera. Folks on YouTube, it's this looks like a.
I'm scared.
Oh man.
No, they could be good. It could be really good.
Oh man. All right, here we go.
Vanilla sprinkled with brown. What can it be?
Oh my God. Oh my God, this is worse.
Hector?
Oh,
This is not bad.
For talking trash.
Okay, so that means Hector got the toasted marshmallow.
Yeah.
Elliot got stink bug.
That's what he gets for talking
Here's
trash.
what I want to know: who decided what a stink bug? Who bit into a stink
my
bug?
God.
Have you ever smushed a stink bug?
Oh my God.
They kind of stink.
Elias.
Hey, Rizless one. I don't know if I'd be talking. You've had one bean.
Right.
You've passed on every one of them. At least I'm stepping up and I'm doing it. You're just there.
Your breath smells like stink bug.
He's all cap over there.
Okay, so this
stop
one.
talking.
Oh my, that was horrible. The last two have been horrible.
I'll try it.
Horrible.
See, now this one doesn't seem like it would be all that bad.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
I don't
is,
think so.
The last one, the last one I had, it looked like a toasted coconut, and it
I
tasted
don't
like.
know what this one's gonna be.
All right.
That could be good.
I don't trust you.
Hector, Elliot. Hector,
Oh, mine's good.
Elliot.
Yours
Mine's
good
good.
then. So yours
So
was
what
blueberry.
is your?
Yeah.
No, hold on.
Wait.
So what does it taste like, Hector?
Oh.
Blueberries.
Blueberry. Okay.
Tastes like peach.
So
See, my palate is confused. My palate's like it keeps waiting for something to happen.
Right.
Because in the beginning it's like not so bad, but then something happens. It's waiting for the hidden flavor to jump out and pummel it.
So now, what you are experiencing is the palate cleaner because that is the toothpaste.
Tastes like
All right.
nothing.
Okay. I can see that. Yeah.
It tastes like a peach.
It was very neutral. Little bit of neutrality.
Well,
to
after
it.
having the stink bug and the
Oh
bandage.
my God, those were horrible.
Band-Aid. Yeah.
Okay.
Horrible.
Tastes like a.
Okay, so this one could be really good.
What demented
Hey,
mind?
you said two less ago.
Well, we have a couple more colors.
What demented mind said, "Hey, I'm going to create some of the grossest, nastiest tasting candy we're ever going to see, and then we're going to have people eat it."
Well, I just want to know who bit into a dang stink bug
All right.
and then was able to replicate the flavor.
All right. So again, this one looks like
You and I, the very last, will throw
See,
one.
this
and
looks like
see.
a peach kind of
I
thing,
don't-
but I don't know. It has a little blue specks on it.
Oh my God.
Kind of like a. Oh no. Hector is getting the short end of the stick
Dad,
here.
don't you?
Oh my God.
Dad, there. Take
Oh God, no!
Oh, so
Oh
you.
God, no!
You too?
What did you do to me? What did you do?
So
Oh God! It tastes like feet.
Yes.
So this would be my sweaty socks from my gym bag.
Oh God!
Take that, you SO.
Oh, be nice.
God.
It tastes, oh my, I mean, I've never tasted feet, but if feet taste like anything, it tasted like that. Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
They taste like Ellie's face.
Get the bag away from Sue.
Which one? This is it. Last one.
That's always the last one.
Man.
I just don't know what this one is.
So then I'm not exactly sure because I mean,
It's not on there. Oh, maybe.
Haha.
Okay.
see, I have no idea. It's either the top one
Is
or
this
the
the
bottom
last one? Is this the last one?
No, she's
Oh,
playing.
no, she's
One
fighting
more.
another one.
One
Yeah,
more.
I knew that. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, no, this is the last one. It's the last one. Okay. Oh, no, wait. We didn't give you this one. All right.
What the heck? It's just like gravy.
Nah.
Dad.
So that might actually be
Gravy.
what? No. What do you taste, Elliot?
Oh, God. It's not great.
Does it taste like gravy?
Like
Gravy or that Salisbury steak.
Mashed potato?
Yeah, see, my palate is already suspicious of this.
Okay, so I'm gonna say that this is one for Hector is liver and onions.
Which is the one you
Okay.
Which one did you give me?
Well, I would
I'm
think
assuming
it
it's
might
liver and onion.
be
That's what I'm getting.
cappuccino, but
No,
I mean
it's not cappuccino.
Okay,
it is
so
definitely not
so
cappuccino.
then it's liver and onion.
That's a liver and
Yeah.
onion one. Oh my
All
goodness!
right, last one. Let's just pick one last.
It does
one.
not. It does not escalate
We're
like the
gonna
others.
We're gonna do a Bean Boozled roulette where you choose your own.
Let Ellie
And
eat.
I'll join in. No, I'll join in. And Derek said he'll join in.
Let
he's
Ellie
not.
eat all of them.
He's
Yeah,
gotta go all of a sudden.
Yeah, the mom of the radio station said that I needed to join in. I'm not so sure I want to join in after seeing all of Elliot's reactions.
Oh,
Dad.
God.
who buys this? I mean, who wants to have
Radio
this?
personalities
Yeah,
who
but I
want to
mean,
mess with
and
their
that's-
co-host.
But who comes up with the
on,
idea?
pick
No,
one.
really. Again, someone came up with the idea of making these
You got one,
jelly
son?
beans.
Come on.
I'll choose my own.
He's got no riz. He ain't gonna do it.
No, you don't.
I'm gonna try it.
He's a poser. He ain't gonna do it.
I'm gonna go with that one and
try.
pray it's.
There he goes.
Here, can I have a napkin or can I have a Kleenex just in case?
Yeah.
Just don't vomit on me, please.
I think I've done
Right.
this one. I think I've done this
Okay,
one.
ready?
All right.
1, 2, 3.
Yummy.
Oh my God! Why did I pick this one?
I
What
got.
did I do? What did I do?
I got toasted marshmallow.
Oh God! This is not
No.
toasted marshmallow.
No.
This is.
No.
That's a
did you
tire
get?
fire. It's a tire fire. It's. Yeah.
Oh my God.
What the heck
What did
was
you
that?
get, Derek?
Ah.
I think I got the dead fish.
What?
There's so many things I could say right now, but I won't. Oh my God.
Oh.
What did you get, Hector? I got lucky. I got the toasted coconut.
I had the liver and onions again. First time it was okay. Second time it was a little,
Wait,
it's a
hold on,
little
let me
too
look
much.
at this thing. What did I get? What did I get?
Tastes nasty.
Here.
Oh, holy wet dog!
Wet dog?
That's what it was. Wet dog.
Oh God. Oh, that's 2 snorts. Let's get the.
Of all the flavors in the known universe, I got wet dog. Oh.
So what is your dog's name?
It honestly tastes like
Miss Moneypenny.
So Miss. Well, now you know. Never mind.
Never mind.
Oh.
Oh my God, I'm sweating. Whew.
Oh my God. Okay.
So, folks, that was our Thursday.
This donut even tastes horrible now after
Really?
what I just had in my mouth.
Yeah.
I got burnt tires again.
Yeah.
Poor Jeremiah. Listen,
Look at that
I'm
mushy.
pretty happy. I got the toasted marshmallow. So
No, your favorite is right.
this was
Oh
this
God.
was your Thursday edition of what will Elliot and friends put in their mouth. I can't even. Oh my
She's
God.
crying, y'all. She's crying.
Yeah, you're currently listening to the WRMN morning show. Elliot looks like he's ready to vomit.
I
Hector,
can't
probably
believe
the
you
same
gave
thing.
me a bean that tastes like wet dog.
This is WRMN
Oh, I'm so
1410.
sorry you got burnt
AM.
toast. How horrible, Jeremiah. How you
Right.
burnt tire.
I'd rather have that.
The wet.
There's more. You want another one?
No, I'm good.
Yeah, he does. He wants to
No,
know.
I'm straight.
There's some fried
He's asking
chicken
that
over
other
there.
one.
Oh wait, Matt McNeil is here.
Oh, Matt.
Let Matt
come here,
McNeil try
honey.
one. Let Matt McNeil try one.
Hey, Matt, let Susie C
God.
put something in your mouth.
All right,
See how it
Matt,
goes.
come here. Just pick one bean.
Donut.
Just
Pick
pick
a bean.
one bean.
Pick a bean.
Oh, I'm out.
That was probably the smartest thing that I have heard and seen all day.
Man.
Oh my God.
Hey, Elliot, how did you like my sock?
Oh God! And see, here's the thing. It was.
He probably thinks it tastes good.
Oh.
Can I tell you something? For what it's worth, I mean, like I've never tasted it in real life, but if you told me that's what it tastes like, I will believe you. That wet sock one tasted like feet.
Grandma said good
It
morning.
tasted how you would imagine.
Wait, the man is
Matt
back.
McNeil's
He's
back.
back. Keep your coffee handy.
Matt.
Oh, the Matt.
It's roulette. There could be one.
Triple M is in the building. Well,
Don't eat the black one then.
don't eat the black one.
Grandma's watching, by the way.
Yeah,
Just so you
Nene
know.
Rose says
Yeah,
good morning, son
morning.
and grandson.
So I have to choose.
Just choose a
Pick
color.
one.
Just
Just
choose
one at
one.
a time.
Hey, go for the get the one that looks like coconut.
No, this one is.
Okay, so that's a peach one.
This is like.
Vomit.
No. It's
Yeah,
a
no,
yellow
get
and
the one
it's
that
kind
loo-
of yellow.
No, get the
and
one that looks
blue.
kind of get the one that's kind of peachy.
Just go for it. That's okay.
Smell it,
Go for
smell
it.
Okay, which one is that?
The smell does nothing.
The
The
yellowish
smell
one?
does nothing.
It doesn't matter. You don't.
No.
It's just you'll know by the flavor.
What a good
Yeah.
sport.
Oh,
Lucky.
get the bubble gum.
Ah,
Oh, you gotta try another one then.
Of course, man.
I'm gonna push my luck.
Yeah.
Ooh, that one's good.
All right,
Yeah.
pick one.
I
anyone.
had no.
we
I
don't,
had
we can't
no
tell you
such
because we
luck.
don't know.
I had no such luck.
The
So that
red
one's-
one.
Hope it's really
Okay.
good.
I think that one. Yeah, I know. I think I tried that
I
one.
bet he's getting a good one too.
Yeah, I think that was the peach one. That's like the fruity one.
Oh, he
This tastes,
doesn't have a
What
bad
it tastes
reaction.
like, yeah.
this tastes like the smell of Ace Hardware.
The smell of it.
You got the bandage.
He's got the bandage.
old
The old
bandage.
bandage.
It's not that bad.
Oh
I
God,
feel
no.
like I'm in Ace Hardware.
You gotta
Yeah,
try it
that's
again.
true.
You
But-
just want me to gag
No,
on
no,
it.
no. What it was is that because you you chewed on plastic
A gun.
dollhouse furniture as a kid, so you're like, so it's not that bad,
The
right?
one that I don't want is the
I didn't say it.
The rotten egg or vomit? No, you know what they gave me? Wet dog.
I didn't
Wet
give you.
dog.
You chose.
And
chose
add to
that. You
wet
chose
dog,
that.
and they also sweat
Stink
sock.
bug. Stink
Sweat sock
bug.
and stink bug. And I swear the sweat
Liver and
sock,
onions.
the
burnt
sweat
tire.
Yeah, the sweat socks.
No,
tasted like
run,
feet.
Matt. Run away. Run fast. Run quick.
Don't come back.
Again, I want to reach out to the Bean Boozled people and meet the man who bit into a stink bug and was able to replicate that flavor.
Man, he's weird.
Honestly, I think they probably just raised the stink bugs and were like, oh, we'll just put this in the candy and we got to make
Grandma
it look
said
like
hi.
the other one.
Grandma, stop.
Grandma saying hello.
Nene Rose, good morning, honey. And yes, we told
yeah.
told Jeremiah and Hector
morning.
good morning.
What's up, mama?
Yeah.
Oh, it has been
Give
a
me,
day.
give me the Kleenex. My nose is still running from tasting that vomit thing or whatever, or the
You want
dead
another
fish.
donut?
Man, that was gag-inducing.
You want another donut?
I can't believe
And I don't feel bad for Elliot at all.
Good.
Not the snort.
Oh God.
See, here's the thing I love. This is the part I love. Susie.
The lack of sympathy?
Yeah, exactly. A, the fact that it's Susie orchestrating all this. B,
and then she doesn't.
And add to
I
that.
put one in my mouth.
Add to
Yeah,
that,
one.
Right.
Yeah, whatever.
Add to that, everything that's going on this morning has been due to the orchestrations of one Susie C.
I am the host.
Yeah,
I
huh?
am the host.
Feuds between shows.
Nope, we love each
Me
other now.
eating wet
Nope.
dog.
We love each
Dina DeLaley coming in and telling us we got to bury the hatchet.
In each other's head or
And,
skull
yeah,
or
all
back.
that kind of stuff.
Nope.
I'm telling you.
Karen, have a good day.
Thank you, everyone.
Have a good day.
Everyone have a good day. All right.
Should we run out and get those guys across the street to come try them?
Yeah,
Yes.
sure.
I would do it.
No, they might beat us up
But
afterwards.
that's true. They look like a gang.
They were like, no.
Well, no, they don't look like a gang.
No,
They look
They
mean.
just look like a bunch of workers that would,
A bunch of contractors
get away
deciding.
from me, lady.
They look smart.
I
is
am
what
not
they
going to
look.
put whatever you're
Who
having
gives
in
him
my
a
mouth.
donut? Who gives him a donut?
You want a donut? Go back and get one. Didn't have to tell him twice.
Your grandma asked, Elliot, did your family live in Five Island Park in South Elgin? I might have family out here that I might not know. I know there are a lot of Serranos and others that are around the city that I don't know closely. I have cousins everywhere, so that is possible.
Oh, it's horrible.
But none that I know of. All my immediate family live either in the city or way out in the northwest burbs. So hey,
let's do it again tomorrow.
No, we're not doing it.
No, the show. You know why? Because it's Free for All Friday.
It's gonna be Free for All Friday.
Freaky Friday.
I don't know.
I don't know if it's going to get any freakier than today. It is the morning show.
It is. Hey,
Can't wait for the night show.
What do you got going on at Big Top Sports tonight?
Oh, I've got Marcus Mack coming in. He'll be sitting in at 7 o'clock.
You had somebody else.
We also,
I paid attention.
Which is amazing to me.
Yes.
20 seconds.
I'm trying. I've got Isabel Gonzalez from CBS Sports as well.
That'll be cool. That's
going to be fun. She's coming on at 7 o'clock.
All right, folks. You want to listen to Big Top Sports tonight from 6 to 8. This has been the WRMN Morning Show, handing it off to the Matt McNeil and the local community hour. Thanks for listening. See you again tomorrow.
Tune in to Big Top Sports
with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m.
You'll have sports thoughts from the center ring of Chicagoland and to the outer rings from across the nation.
Weather from Chicago Cubs,
White Sox,
Bulls,
Bears,
Blackhawks,
Stars,
Fire,
Boomers, whatever the national story is of the day.
Geyer and his sports czar takes will either have you nodding in agreement,
yelling at the radio,
or in all honesty,
a bit of both.
With the way the Chicagoland sports and sports are in general, there's bound to be
thrills,
chills, and
oh my God moments. So get your snacks and libations ready,
because this is going to be a wild ride.
Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer's quirky and insightful Fanatics take
will make you feel a little
or a lot better about your Chicagoland sports viewing experiences.
Tune in to Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m.
to 8 p.m.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 9 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Linzette's. Naperville District 203 is moving forward with plans to build a new transportation facility replacing the aging trailer currently in use on 5th Avenue. Estimated costs for the project range from $14.8 million to $17.4 million, funded by the district's available savings. Authorities have identified 27-year-old Manuel Jose Rosales Yajur of Streamwood as the man who died at Centennial Beach in Naperville last week. Preliminary findings suggest drowning is the cause of death, though the DuPage County Coroner's Office is awaiting a toxicology report. Aurora City officials are weighing whether to keep a 1% grocery sales tax in place as Illinois prepares to end its decade-old statewide version later this year. The city currently receives about $4.5 million annually from the tax. Stacey Peterson, the city finance director, pitched the idea of keeping the tax, as without it, they may need to cut vital services. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Major League Baseball All-Star Game was last night in Atlanta. It came down to a home run tiebreaker instead of extra innings as the National League beat the American League 4-3 in the home run session after playing to a 6-6 tie through 9 innings. The American League tied the game in the 9th when Stephen Kwan reached on an infield single. Bobby Witt Jr. scored. Down 6-0 after National League homers from Pete Alonso and Corbin Carroll. Brett Rooker hit a 3-run shot in the 7th for the American League, then pulled within 2 runs late in the 7th when Witt Jr. grounded out to second. Witt sparked the American League in the 9th with an RBI double before crossing the plate on Kwan's single. In the swing-off, the American League was up 3-1, but Kyle Schwarber ripped 3 homers and earned All-Star Game MVP honors. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
There's a lot of reasons to shop at Macy's, but here's one you might not know about. Macy's has free personal stylists to help you find the perfect looks for summer. They're experts who know more than just the latest trends. They know how to find the fits, sizes, and designers that are perfect for you. Even better, get an extra 20% off the items you find at your first session. Book your free appointment in-store or at Macys.com/personal stylist. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So we had a huge new business pitch.
Attention, all hands on deck.
When, boom, our only printer was fried.
Up in smoke, like your chances of landing that account.
Well, I just sent the file to Staples. Devin, the print associate, was on it. She had it printed and bound same day.
So where's the drama?
There wasn't any. Staples made it super easy.
Inconceivable. For the products, services, and experts you need, Staples.
That was easy.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly cloudy with a high near 73, temperatures falling to around 71 in the afternoon. This afternoon, mostly cloudy with temperatures around 71. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 57. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 83. Currently, it is 68 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time. The next time you're out to dinner with friends, you can order the shrimp cocktail for the table. And maybe you'll realize it only comes with 4 shrimp after you've already given away 3, but that one shrimp will be so good. And if you switch and save hundreds, you could get shrimp all the time. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For shrimp, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Attention all sports fans. Get the latest issue of the Chicago Sports Journal featuring player profiles, team schedules, ballpark photos, and more. Visit CHISportsjournal.com. Chicago sports fans are raving about the latest issue of the Chicago Sports Journal featuring owner profiles, book reviews, cafe, bar, and restaurant reviews, specials, and more. Pick up your copy of the Chicago Sports Journal at Metro train stations, retail locations throughout Chicagoland, or visit CHISportsjournal.com today.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
All right, hello everybody. Welcome to the Community Hour here on WRMN AM 1410, the voice of the valley, the talk of the town, your local radio station here, giving you all the latest of news and entertainment in the Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much for joining us today. This is Matt McNeil here in the hot seat with, of course, also the very own Derek Geyer, and Dennis Sonar Green is here today.
Good morning, everyone.
How's everybody doing?
You guys have been having a fun time over here.
I mean, after having that dead fish
Oh, you had that?
Yeah, I quite literally spit it up, and I needed to get it out because I was choking and gagging on it, and yeah, I needed one of the Kleenexes to jettison that thing.
I got very lucky.
Yes,
I
you
had
did.
The Band-Aid.
Yeah, Hector Soto.
Wait a
Not
minute.
that
Hold
one.
on a second. That sentence itself, I got very lucky. I had the Band-Aid. Wait a minute.
Yeah, and it's kind of surprising because when Elliot got the Band-Aid, he looked like he was ready to jettison that thing too. And then Matt's just chewing it, no big deal. Oh, it doesn't taste that bad. You said it reminded you of what?
It tasted like the smell of Ace Hardware, if that makes sense. Sometimes something
Yeah,
tastes like the smell of something.
Yeah, I totally get it.
And
but
then what did you say? Well, you chewed on. Oh no, that was Elliot said you used to chew on plastic toys and stuff. So like, maybe.
Yeah, I mean here, let me.
You guys aren't just talking about your breakfast, right? You're talking about
we're
like
talking about
the bean boozled.
Yeah,
the bean boozled. So there was like burnt rubber, wet dog, stinky socks, which Elliot got the burnt rubber, stinky socks. He got the barf.
Ooh.
Toothpaste. He also got the toothpaste. Stink bug, boogers, old bandage, liver and onions, and then I got the dead fish.
Oh.
And let me tell you, I am not a fan of fish to begin with, let alone it being
you eat live fish?
Deceased.
You would rather prefer to eat a live fish?
Okay, I take your point. Thank you for that. So we're going to continue this
Does
thing,
it
right?
still linger in your mouth?
No, because I took the rest of Susie C's donut, and even that didn't get rid of the aftertaste. And then I had to wash my mouth out a couple of times with water. And
I think the only way to truly get rid of it is to put something worse. And so I think if you have a really bad jelly bean.
Wait, do we still have margarita back there?
You should have the fried chicken
Oh,
candy.
hell no.
To cancel it out, right?
Are you kidding me? No.
If bad,
We're not
more
doing
bad equals less bad, right?
That candy is the
Is that
worst
how that
thing.
works?
I would rather take the beans over that candy.
Community Hour brought to you by, not a sponsor.
That's right. It is the WRMN Community Hour here. This is a continuation of the WRMN Morning Show. Make sure you jump in early in the morning. 6 o'clock, by the way, is when it starts. And we go all the way until Derek is done talking at night.
Oh, this is going to be a long day.
And so that is with Big Top Sports. That's over there. You actually get a break tomorrow.
Yes.
This has been the largest week for Big Top Sports.
Well, a couple weeks ago, when the White Sox were doing the West Coast thing, I'll have another week like that because they're going out again on the West Coast. So I'm going to have about 4 days. But yeah, I mean, the longest consecutive stretch that I've had, it has been the West Coast swing for the White Sox, and then this week with the All-Star break. So I've actually been having fun. The last few shows have been, I mean, it's gone by so fast, and I've been, with the exception of Monday and then today, sandwiched in there, doing them by myself, flew by. I couldn't believe how fast the shows flew by. So it's been fun.
Yeah.
It's a fun show. I really like listening to it because of the crowd interaction and then also what you present out. You don't come from a strictly numbers type of side. I'm not saying you don't get rid of your numbers. What I'm saying is you come from a fan perspective. Somebody you put yourself in the shoes of a fan for that particular team you're talking about, and that's where I think that's where your passion is driven from.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, from a young age of being. So my very first Cubs game was when I was 8 years old. Fell in love with baseball. Fell in love with Wrigley Field. All of that. I mean, even though we do broadcast the White Sox games, I'm still a fan of both teams. I really want the White Sox to do better because when the White Sox do better, everything in the city seems to be magical, during the summertime. But yeah, I make absolutely no bones about it. I'm a fan. You know, I'll be that crazy person, whatever. I'll have the weird takes that people don't necessarily agree with because I'm coming from it. I come from it as an educated fan.
Yeah.
You know, because I've played baseball from 8 years old all the way up until college. At one point in time, I was scouted, you know, for the majors or whatever by like a couple of teams. So I had ability as a catcher.
Yeah.
And if you know anything about baseball, they say that supposedly catchers are the smartest people on the diamond.
Okay. I've never
Theoretically, even though I call myself stupid, and when I say stupid, STOOPID, yeah, I know, Matt, you don't like me doing that. I get it, but we're not on out to lunch right now. That's the next hour. But, you know, that's how I look at it. And I do genuinely come at it from a fan's perspective because when I have takes on, like, the Sky and Angel Reese, they may not be necessarily the most popular, but I'm looking at it from a legit fan standpoint. And I've kind of taken a little bit of backlash from it. But at the same time, I'm just trying to be real to everyone that's out here.
Now, do you think the catcher has a good head for the game because of all the positions? They're the one that at all the times they can see every player?
Yeah, well, I mean, other than the pitcher, the catcher's the other guy that gets the ball. I mean, they're calling the pitches. I mean, obviously, there's the game plan with the pitcher and catcher and the coaching staff, but then there's also, you know, whether there's like a runner on first, second, third, whatever, however you're going to approach it, you got to call the specific play, relay the play, you know, to whatever. But you're also, and if you're able to freelance, and when I say freelance, you call the pickoff play. So when the pitcher pitches the ball to the catcher, catcher catches it, and he's able to like fire it down to first base, second, third, you know, to try to pick a runner off or whatever. So there's the daylight play, the pickoff play, whatever. But you're actually able to gauge it. And for myself, I was usually like going on instinct. If I saw a runner, you know, creeping off of first base with way too big of a lead, I'd just fire it down to first base and hope the first baseman would catch it. I mean, assuming, you know, he should be paying attention. Either that or he's going to get hit with the ball or I'm going to throw it into right or left field or, you know, center field.
See, and that's what I always played. I always played right field, and then I would always back up the first baseman.
Yeah.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Absolutely.
First baseman pitcher backs up the catcher, first baseman backs up the pitcher, right field backs up first base.
And then you're typically, you know, so if there's a base hit to the outfield and you have like a runner on second base or something and he's coming home, you got to decide whether or not you're going to get the relay throw home. So you're telling the cutoff person, which is, you know, typically either like the first or, you know, first baseman or shortstop.
Instead of just hucking it all the way in, right?
Right, because then all of a sudden the guy that's on first base, he's going to second. And now you have another runner on second base in scoring position where another base hit, you know, now you're down another run.
And a ball in the air while people are moving as opposed to a ball in a hand while people are
absolutely.
moving.
Because if you got the ball in the hand, you know, well, they're less likely to advance. But then again, you know, you could go ahead and say cut 3 or cut 2 or nothing, which is typically like when the ball goes through to home plate.
You just hold it.
Yeah.
That's the type of fantastic sports talk that you will find in the evenings here on WRMN with Big Top Sports with the ringmaster, Derek Geyer. We're going to take a quick break, Matt, if that's okay. Yes. But when we come back, we are going to talk about, hey, did you know yesterday the Kane County Fair opened up?
Yes.
You know that? You got like $5 tickets going on all throughout the rest of the weekend. Going to be fantastic.
Can I get one?
Well, if you were a kid, the adults get the $10.
Hey, but I can act like I'm 12. You already know this. What's the cutoff?
I don't know, probably 5, 10. No.
Okay,
13.
I can go,
13. I think you could do 13.
I can go younger. I can go younger.
You're listening to WRMN. This is the Community Hour, the extension of the WRMN Morning Show. We'll be right back. Government, economy, media, justice, they shape your choices, your opportunities, your future. But do they work for you or against you? On Apolitical Talk Show, we break them down, not to destroy, but to understand. Because if you don't see how the system works, you won't see when it's being manipulated or who's benefiting from it. Power belongs to those who know the rules, challenge the loopholes, and demand accountability. That starts with knowledge. That starts here. Join us weekdays from 4 to 6 p.m. as we uncover what's really happening behind the headlines so you can decide for yourself what's fair, what's broken, and what needs to change. Apolitical Talk Show, breaking down the systems to build them up together. Right here, weekdays 4 to 6 on WRMN, the talk of the town.
There's a price war in the insurance business, and you may be paying too much. Call the Term Lifeline right now and see if you can save 40%. $500,000 plans and up, that's our specialty. Even great smokers' rates. Protect your family today. Call the Term Lifeline right now for a free quote. 866-509-TERM. 866-509-TERM. 866-509-TERM.
I know we're at an at-will state, but for making a comment, like, hey, your hair looks good. And then I got a call from HR saying, hey, you know what? You're under investigation. Do I have any recourse?
Were you fired?
No, not yet.
The problem, Eddie, is they can fire you for any reason they want. They literally can wake up in the morning and say, you know what? I'm a little bored this morning. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to fire Eddie for no reason. Yep, he can do that. Yeah, that's California. Yep, welcome.
Handle on the Law. If you're injured and need a lawyer, go to handleonthelaw.com.
Children are the greatest joy and our best hope for a better future. Friends, they are the future. But did you know that millions of kids right here in our own backyard are facing hunger every day? Without healthy food, it's harder to grow, to thrive, to feel their best.
The impact when children don't have enough to eat is tremendous because when you're hungry and your basic needs aren't being met, you cannot learn.
Every child deserves to be fed. This is a problem we know how to solve. Food is not just food. It's energy, health, confidence, hope, and even love. Yes, love.
Breakfast in the classroom contributes to kids being more focused, which leads to higher grades, and simply just their well-being.
Thank you! Learn more about how No Kid Hungry is helping end child hunger in America at helpnokidhungry.org.
Welcome back to the Community Hour here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town. You are joined by Matt McNeil, Dennis Sonar Green, and Derek Geyer as well.
Woo.
Of Big Top Sports.
I love that everyone's doing that.
It's a good what was it, signature?
It's a brand.
Yeah,
good
there
branding.
you go.
Right
Yeah,
there.
but I typically do it after I do the whole River Media Network. You know, and the funny thing is, it should have been so obvious for me to actually do the whole Big Top Sports, thing that Susie C and Elliot does, when they introduce it. So obvious. And when I heard it, even after a couple of times of them going sports, it didn't dawn on me. And then all of a sudden it was like light bulb click. So, which is how I could be stupid, STOOPID. Yeah, and just saying.
It's fun time to listen to Big Top Sports at 6 every day that there's not a Sox game going on. Soon on Saturdays, we're going to expand our Saturday night or Saturday sports programming. And Saturday night is going to be kicking off here in August because we've, of course, got those Bears coming over. And we need to make sure that you know what's going on with the Bears. So we're going to have that. And the two gentlemen that you met last week will also be starting to do a show on that one. Tyler and Double D will be there.
Can I?
Sure.
So Tyler Butterball Buterball and David Double D Dykstra from Blow with the Whistle.
It's pretty good. They were recording yesterday when I went into the school, and they get loud.
Yeah, they do. I mean, yeah, Double D is already loud the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at first blush, when you first meet him, he comes across as meek and mild manner. Oh no! you thought I had personality, and you thought I was gonna get in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just wait.
That's why we stuck them late at night. No, I'm just
fair.
It's there. So that's coming, and of course Sunday programming is going to change as well once the Bears start taking the field, being on the field. How many field goals do they get? And that's a basketball term too, right?
No
yes.
idea.
Field goals.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know.
A bit ambiguous.
Yeah.
Field goals.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about sports.
Well, I promised you to talk about the Kane County Fair, where there's lots of sports that go around over there. Sports like shooting the water into the clown until the balloon pops, and different sports like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. Elliot's doing that?
Yeah.
You're going to be shooting the water into Elliot Serrano's mouth? That's awesome.
Until his head explodes.
Might have this morning with the jelly beans.
Oh, my goodness. The Kane County Fair has already kicked off its 156th year. Then that was yesterday that they kicked that off. Throughout the rest of the weekend, admission is $10 for adults, $5 for kids under 13, and children under 3 are free. And I'll tell you another one that I love, especially when I drive a big old van full of people. That is the free parking as well.
Nice.
My goodness, there are so many times. I went to the circus last year. I won't tell you which circus I went to because this is an embarrassing story.
I know this one. I think you told me.
Yes, I went there and I had a coupon that said the kids got in for free. I had to pay $75.
Yeah.
Right? Yes. And that was after $30 of parking.
Yeah, that's
so
crazy.
Before I saw the very first clown, it was me.
It's not like you knew, though. You were expecting going in and, it's not like you knew and you just were like, oh, well, hold on,
Well, and once we were there, we just leaned into it. You know what I mean? Like, it was like, okay, we're already here. We're already going to spend the money. So let's change a little bit of maybe like a plan we were going to have for something else. So it's all part about the budget. You want to make sure that when you vacation, you do some things, you budget things. And so right here with this $10 admission for adults and $5 for the kids, my goodness, that budgets for so many other adventures. Or what I highly recommend is get the unlimited ride pass.
Yes, I've said that too.
Don't nickel and dime yourself. Don't keep going to the kiosk and throwing another $15 in so you can get another 4 rides. Just buy the ultimate unlimited pass and have a great time.
Yep, because you don't want to wait in the line and then there's that guy with his ice cream cone melting and he's all grumpy waiting in line again
to buy more tickets, right?
You don't want that. So
it's there. He wasn't just calling you out, buddy. You don't eat ice cream too often.
I don't know. The reason why I was looking at him funny is it sounded like there was a traumatic flashback experience that he was going through right there. Suffering a little PTSD.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
No.
There was this guy back in the day, like ice cream, and I couldn't get my ride.
Well, my grandpa, he was grumpy because someone blew smoke into his ice cream one time.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
You pay for that.
Yeah. So.
Pay extra for the smoke.
Exactly. What I love about going to the Kane County Fairgrounds is the 4-H exhibits. I love seeing everybody's award.
Mm-hmm.
I go right down the line and go, "Ooh, you got an award, and what a great chicken! Good job, chicken!
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations!"
But I got to tell you though,
Mm-hmm.
because I have a friend Charlie who lives in Genoa, and him and his whole family, they all did 4-H. And it's a lot of work. A lot of people don't realize how much work goes into it.
There's a lot of early mornings.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of training. It's a lot of taking animal husbandry is really what a lot of it is.
Mm-hmm.
So I really enjoy the 4-H projects, especially when it's an exotic type of farm animal, right? We always look at the hens, or we look at the cows, or look at whatever it is. But somebody's always got like a pygmy goat, or somebody's got like a rainbow colored dove, like something ridiculous like that, right?
Yep.
It's wow. So it's always something fun.
And then you have to dress to impress too. And sometimes, if my friend has said, there's times when his boots did not fit right because he grew, was going through a growth spurt in the process of training, and the parents like, these are the boots you have, you're gonna wear them, and he's like, oh, they're tight, so
Yeah, the kids put a lot into the 4-H project. So if you can support any school that is working on that, a lot of the school districts around here do put a lot of 4-H program into that school. And I grew up in a small town I went to high school in a small town in Ohio, and we had the 4-H program where where some students actually got to leave early, just like if it was another vocational program. Like I went the electronics side, my other friend went to the welding side. I had a couple friends that were in like the nursing side of things, but then we also had another program where the 4-H kids could then go out and spend a half day and get some learning.
Very nice.
So head on over. It's cheap this weekend. Unlimited rides are only $32. That's it. Gonna be great. Gonna be fun. Head on over to 525 South Randall Road in St. Charles for the Kane County Fair.
Absolutely. It's gonna be a good time too. Hopefully some good weather. We're going to take a quick time out. We'll be back with more here on the Community Hour. Of course, like I always do say, thank you everyone for tuning in. If you want to call in or you want to chat with us, feel free to do so. What we'll do is we'll take this time out and we'll be back in just a little bit. We got some good comments here in the comments section, so we'll read through some of that here on the break. Stay tuned, and we'll be back with more here, WRMN AM 1410.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Linzess. Emmy Award winner Hank Azaria, widely recognized for voicing beloved characters on The Simpsons, will bring his Bruce Springsteen-themed tribute act, Hank Azaria and the Easy Street Band, a Springsteen celebration, to the Heavens Cultural Center. He's coming March 28th of 2026 at 7:30 p.m., and tickets become available this week. The City of Aurora is expanding its free community education event, You Are the Help Until Help Arrives. This hands-on program empowers participants with essential life-saving skills to use during an emergency. Training will take place at the Aurora Police Department on July 29th from 6 to 8 p.m. Cowgirls are set to steal the spotlight at the 156th Kane County Fair this week with a professional women's barrel racing event making its debut at the grandstand this coming Thursday. Competitors from across the country will race the barrels in a fast-paced cloverleaf pattern for the very first time as part of the Kane County Fair. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400 now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly cloudy with a high near 73, temperatures falling to around 71 in the afternoon. This afternoon, mostly cloudy with temperatures around 71. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 57. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 83. Currently, it is 69 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
With Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor gets to know you and your goals to build a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth. Backed by a team of specialists, they'll analyze all your accounts, even the ones they don't manage, to keep an eye on taxes and provide proactive portfolio insights that can help you unlock your wealth's full potential. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. Member NYSE SIPC.
All right, welcome back, folks, to the Community Hour here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today. Yes, we've got the Kane County Fair. It is already happening, and we hope that you get a chance to go out there, too, because it's going to be lots of fun. You're listening to the Community Hour. Matt McNeil, Dennis Sonar Green, and Derek Geyer.
156 years of the Kane County Fair, buddy.
Yeah.
Wow. A lot. What were you going to say, bud?
No, I had absolutely no idea. That's a very long time.
Hey, Derek, what are you doing Saturday?
I don't know. What are we doing
in
Saturday?
September?
Oh,
on the 20th?
Oh, on the 20th.
Yeah, are you doing anything that day? I know it's a little far in the future, but I was wondering if you had any plans. I was going to invite you to something.
I think I might be doing that whole thing that Dino was talking about earlier on the first.
You're already coming to the America's First Responders Fest?
You mean on September 20th in downtown Hampshire from 1 to 6:30?
That's right. This year's events include great bands like Deacon Frost,
Rick Lindy,
The Wild Ones, Canyon Arrow Light with Tim and Joe. Are we going to broadcast that?
We are absolutely going to broadcast that. WRMN 1410 and YouTube Live. Food and beverage trucks, kids activities, market-style vendor booths. More information at WRMN1410.com. Click on the top line.
On the webpage.
Oh, I wasn't sure what that,
The type line says AFR Fest on it.
Oh, yeah, well, I got that. Or call 847-741-7700.
That's right. Car shows and all kinds of things, and less campy deliveries.
That sounds great.
Oh, great. Now I'm getting critiqued live on air.
That's okay. We want to lean into it because this is always a fun time. Last year, I got probably the best seat in the house when I was driving the camera. Is I got to be up on the
you were up on top of the fire truck.
It was amazing being up there to see. Like I got the car show and the stage at the same time. It was fantastic. Now I had to like get a ladder to get up there.
Yeah.
Zacchaeus style, but
it's already coming up on a year that I'm going to be with the station by then.
Right?
You know, so
all kinds of fun.
Yeah, so September 7th would mark the first date that I was, well, not the first time that I was on the air, but with On the Rise with Mike Napolitano at the time.
I think the first thing that you did over at the station was actually the
the cigar and whiskey thing.
From I can't remember, the Distant Social.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Distant Social puts those on every year.
Okay.
America's First Responders Fest is coming around for another year. Fantastic festival. What I like about it is open for about 5.5 hours anyway, or 1 to 6:30. Yeah, right on the money. So it's open for the entire afternoon. So come and hang out with us for as long as you'd like, which should be hours because there's so much to do over there. And what's great about it is based off of your schedule, come on over. There is going to be 3 different bands that are coming. There's going to be a lot of awards. There's going to be a lot of speakers that are talking about their organizations for first responders, whether that is fire or police or medical or military or broadcast or anything like that. People who are first on the scene to apply aid and information and just help for that side. And that's what a first responder is.
Yeah, they're running towards the danger while everyone is getting away from the danger.
Mm-hmm.
So we're there to honor them too, and also have a good time. You know, talk with people.
Wait, why would we want to have a good time? Come on, Matt.
Who needs a good time?
Wait, are there going to be libations there?
Yes.
I'm in.
Yes, you're covered.
I'm in. Wait, are you buying?
I'll buy a few, for myself. No, I'm just
if I'm going to be broadcasting, I'm going to have to be careful.
It's true.
Yes, Margarita, Matt.
After the broadcast, though.
Well, and that's what's going to be fun about it is you will get to meet all of the amazing WRMN personalities here on the station as well. Every single one of them was over there last year, and we're going to do the same thing this year. In fact, I think I'm going to just find some poor intern to sit in the hot seat for 5 hours so that all the rest of us can go out and party. Now it'll be fun.
Hey, I mean, you do work at IMS, so I mean...
That's true. Interns galore.
Yeah.
There you go.
So that is happening September 20th. Go ahead and flip a couple pages on your calendar and mark it down because you're not going to want to miss it. It is in downtown Hampshire as well. So if you haven't been down there, that is a fantastic spot to also go around and look at some of the restaurants. The Copper Barrel is one of my favorite places down there. They've also got what is the Triple Berry Cafe, where there's another cafe that's over there.
Oh, yeah, it's not Triple Berry.
It's right across the street.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you, the Barrel, if you're looking for barbecue, if you're looking for just that flame roasted type of flavor to things, oh yeah, Copper Barrel over there in Hampshire.
They've got a kids menu there too.
They do. The boy had some. What did he have?
He had pizza.
Some like pizzas. Yeah. So it was really a really fun time over there. Great briskets. Go ahead.
Susie C says Angels.
Angels. Oh, that could be. Yeah, that's right across the street. It's another fantastic place, especially if you're looking for that. Susie says the Double R Dogs as well. And then what is the chicken place? There's a chicken place that's over there near Newman's Corner Pub, which is once you get your food, right? You get your food and then you head on over to Newman's Corner and you hang out with some great friends over there. But it's the Chicken Shack, I think, is what they constantly are talking about. So I've got to head on over there.
And if you want more nice, like steak dinner, Red Ox is another one to go to.
Red Ox is a good one. So that's the cool part about some of these smaller areas is the chicken dip. That's right, Sue. Some of these areas have some really, really fine dining that's hidden. And fine dining as in like, it ain't gonna be like the high expensive stuff. It's good quality stuff because they are out there by themselves. They may be the only restaurant that does barbecue within, I don't know, the 10-mile radius or something. So they've got to be good because otherwise people are taking a hike out of town.
Yeah.
So it's fantastic to go and find some of these small places there. By all means, head on to a downtown big city, take a walk, do some fun things. But sometimes a destination restaurant at a town maybe you're driving 15, 20 minutes to get to may be more of a staycation than what you were really looking for.
Yeah, there's always something there. So you can get like Alfano's Pizza is another one that's in Hampshire. They've got Rosati's. There's a Rosati's in Hampshire too. So there's a lot of good ones out there.
You guys are absolutely killing me. Chicken, ribs, pizza.
But you can't have none of those things?
No, my mouth is watering. My stomach is starting to grumble.
It's not even out to lunch yet.
I know, and I'm getting hungry. I mean, you guys are doing such a good job describing everything. I'm like Pavlov's dog right now. I'm not just making faces for the camera. I'm like,
it's good stuff.
I mean, I'm like literally salivating here, and my stomach's growling. Yeah. Susie C., you're not helping.
She says Alfano's is the chef's kiss is there. I've been looking for a good Italian restaurant.
As long as they serve sauce and not gravy, we're fine.
Oh, I'm going to refrain from being in this conversation about sauce or gravy.
But you're right. Gravy is flour-based.
Thank you.
I listen.
All right, whatever.
Gravy's flour-based.
Whatever.
Anyways.
My great-grandma, I caught you.
Yeah, I did it on purpose, Matt.
Yeah, my great-grandma's rolling in her grave. Yeah.
For the sauce, that's true. I lived in New Jersey for a little bit, and they called it gravy as well. So I don't know if it's people from the peninsula versus people from the island, and that may be the separation. Because
it's
Sicilians,
Northern Italian.
Yeah, so they call it.
There
you go.
Go ahead. I'm
they
sorry,
call it sauce, I believe, in Sicilia, and then what you go north, they have the gravy,
Yep,
right?
That's the Northern Italian.
Oh, I thought it was reversed. I thought it was like northern it's sauce and southern it's the gravy.
I
don't know. I could be mistaken.
When I went to Italy, they just called it marinara, so they didn't even say sauce.
I almost feel like you're at a table, you got a treaty, you got one side with the gravy, you got one side with the sauce, and then someone just brokers, why don't we just call it marinara? And everyone goes, ah!
That's the El Paso type of reenactment there. But yeah, they just called it, they said, do you want the Alfredo or do you want the marinara? And I was like, well, we'll take the marinara then, I suppose. The marinara gravy? See, marinara gravy doesn't sound the same.
No, marinara sauce. What is it? Is it spaghetti sauce?
Spaghetti gravy.
No,
that doesn't have the same.
I mean, and it's gonna be brown.
Okay.
You put gravy on mashed potatoes, turkey. No.
I will call.
And then, go on, Matt.
No,
please.
Never mind. I'm the one running the board. You know what I could do?
Yeah, I know. You'll just put an Elliot and you'll mute my mic, and it'll be like, now we're gonna have a beef.
Well, Hector still says he still tastes burnt tire. So I'm glad that WRMN leaves lasting impressions on our listeners.
Yeah.
And a good taste in your mouth, too.
Yeah.
That's right. The fun times did happen over on the WRMN morning show where they were being boozled, which seems to be a regular occurrence there on Thursdays when the game is What's in Elliot's Mouth. Mm-hmm. And yeah, that's... you almost got to see by his face and guess what it is.
And let me tell you, everyone, go back to that 8:30 hour on the WRMN YouTube feed at youtube.com/@WRMN radio to check it out, because the reactions that Elliot got with all of the dirty socks, the bandage, I forget the other couple of 3 things that he had in his mouth, but
the greatest hits, easy.
Yeah.
Easy on that one.
Revenge for talking smack about the Big Top Sports Show.
That's right. Oh, the live bands that are going to be there on Saturday, September 20th in downtown Hampshire for the First Responders Fest. Deacon Frost, Rick Lindy, and the Wild Ones, and K and Arrow Light. All 3, by the way, I believe have been on Dino's Night Out.
I think so, yeah.
Yep. So if you want to listen or hear all about all of those live bands, all 3 of them have been on there. Canyon Arrow Light with Tim and Joe. Tim was on with us, and he wore the Hawaiian shirt. Sat here, played some great acoustic guitar for things. Kind of looked like Jerry Garcia. So it was a great time. And so those are the 3 bands that are going to be there at the First Responders Fest on Saturday, September 20th. So if you are looking at like, well, what is the First Responders Fest like? What can I listen to? That right there will get it. And also, I don't want to forget to mention the Gilbert Eagles Club. 1047 is coming in with the classic car show. So I think that's going to be a blast as well. Walking around and seeing all the hoods open and
so much fun.
Oh my gosh, seeing people just out there polishing. What I like about the car show stuff is it's almost like a booth. Like, you know, when you go and you're walking down with like a farmer's market, or you're at a convention or something, and they're all booths. And so you go up and you're like, okay, well, tell me about Wells Fargo. Like, you know what I mean? Like, tell me about the thing. But instead of talking about something boring, we want to talk about the car, right? What is the car like? What is it? How does it drive? What did you do? Were there any parts that were hard to get? Why did you pick this color? Oh, because it was the year that this thing came. There's so many different things when you go and talk to somebody about their car, not just, by all means, be a lollygagger, look a little bit, crane your neck. But at the end of the day, have a conversation with somebody about that piece of art, which is really cool. So that's the Gilbert's Eagles Club 1047 that's helping us put that on.
There you go.
Yeah, and it's a lot of fun actually seeing their faces light up when they're talking about something that they put in the hard work and dedication on. And I'm going to give you 2 perspectives. One is Sonar's, you know, where he like totally geeked out on like all the mechanical stuff of it. And me, I'm looking at the cars going, oh, that's so pretty.
Yeah.
Because I have absolutely no mechanical inclination whatsoever, and I can just appreciate the fact that, man, that is a fine looking piece of muscle car. Yeah, it's just...
Yeah. I only have theory. I would not be able to point at a carburetor in any kind of way. If somebody was like, find the carburetor, but no, I know there's one in the system.
Yeah.
Now, do I know what it looks like? Yeah, you know, it's there, metal.
Yeah, you know, dual cams, V6, you know, V8, whatever. I don't know.
And then for me, when I look at cars, the big history guy that I am, I always envision like people from that time period driving it.
Yeah.
I always like that too. So
that is always great. Just by looking at the headlights, I can tell which direction a car is going. Just by looking at the headlights. That's how good I am.
Oh, goodness me.
So be there Saturday, September 20th on the downtown Hampshire side of things. Lots of fun stuff that's going on here. We're going to continue and kind of push through the break a little bit just because I think we passed our mark for it. But there is some new housing that is coming to Naperville. City Council OK's townhouse row house developments. Ogden Avenue entrance to Naperville has been revitalized with grocery stores, restaurants, and a forthcoming Jack in the Box.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
yes, I did hear about this.
There's a Jack in the Box coming?
Yes.
Can we get an In-N-Out next?
Whoa.
Hold
Affordable
on.
housing is the headline here. What are you doing
Hold
with the Jack
on,
in the
one
Box?
thing at a time.
Sorry, I got excited because I was still on the food track.
We could get an In-N-Out burger. That'd be cool too. But a Jack in the Box is fantastic.
Yeah, no. What really fantastic would be the affordable housing.
No, I didn't mean to make you feel guilty about your Jack in the Box.
I kind of did because I mean their bacon and cheddar potato wedges are awesome, but I mean in this day and age where people are paying $2,200 for a 1-bedroom apartment, that does not scream affordable whatsoever.
So attached to this Jack in the Box and other forthcoming restaurants will be 268-unit apartment complex.
Wow.
Quite a few of them coming in. The big apartment complex of 260-odd units was very large and is quite an improvement in size, Councilwoman Allison Longdenborough said of Lincoln's 90-unit development. So they already had the 90-unit that was sitting there. They are expanding it to the 260-odd units, 268 to be specific there, Councilwoman. But I guess the big news, other than the Jack in the Box, is that there will be built-in customers for the Jack in the Box, just living literally in the same building.
Yeah.
So that'd be fantastic.
The actual Jack in the Box is going to be in the building?
I think so. Usually what they end up doing with projects like this is the entire low floor.
Oh, that's going to be the dining in like store area and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
You know, like the grocery store, where I'm theorizing here, but like the market area?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Donna, Back the Blue is still in South Elgin. You can go to Back the Blue. That is still being in South Elgin. That's over there. So head on over to that side. First Responders Fest was invited by Hampshire. And it's going to be a great time over there.
I'm excited. It's
I
gonna be
am
good.
too.
It's going to be a cool location too. Something new, right? You know, and the downtown Hampshire area is unique in and of itself because you get that small town feel, which is very loving and cozy. And if you've never been to downtown Hampshire before, I highly recommend it because, like we talked about it before, there's a lot of great businesses and organizations that are there. And if you listened earlier today too, we had Mary Kay Welson comment in and say, "Hey, I'm from Burlington. What can Burlington do to help?"
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying is all the surrounding areas want to help out and being a part of it. So it's exciting. So.
And some of those smaller communities are kind of underserved with some of their, I don't know, some of the highlights for the festivals for things. Now, Hampshire is a little bit bigger than some of the other side. That's why even the Chamber of Commerce is the Hampshire Area Chamber of Commerce. But what we want to try to do here in the Fox River Valley is we want WRMN to start shining light on places that wouldn't normally have somebody cheerleading for them. Now, we all pray and we all thank when the beloved WGN comes down and blesses us with their cameras, but they only do it for about 3 minutes or so, and it's only just an overall type of thing. But
and it's usually the day of.
Yeah.
You know, there's no prefacing it beforehand.
Exactly. So we want to do is we want to highlight the area that's here and highlight those movers and shakers that are doing more. Honestly, I wouldn't mind America's First Responders Fest to go to a different city every year to make sure that we can actually share some of that love and some of that outreach for things.
Because it's about honoring those who make sacrifices for us. And that's what the main reason is for it. So.
And so there are first responders in South Elgin. There are first responders in Hampshire and all of the other places that are there too. In fact, we bring them over. Even last year when we did it in South Elgin, we brought over the community side of things. So Now what we're doing is we're going to do it in Hampshire's home, and so the Hampshire's first responders will be the ones that are highlighted on that one, along with the other Fox River Valley police, fire, military, and other first responders. So all kinds of different things that are out there. So don't think that we've abandoned South Elgin. We've still got Back the Blue that Mark Bilek is still putting on. That's still going to be on in South Elgin. So South Elgin isn't losing anything. Hampshire is just getting included.
Yep, absolutely. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in today. We still have about roughly 2 minutes or so here. Thanks, Sonar, for joining in today.
Yeah.
Got your cup of coffee.
Right.
I got my cup of coffee. I said I was not going to get Starbucks, and I did. So I was going to cut back, and I couldn't help it.
But if that's your only dirty indulgence, Matt, you are too wholesome for this world.
Look, that's not...
Oh, he's got a deep, dark
It's not the only
going
one.
on.
Derek and
Come
I, the
on.
conversations Derek and I have had off the air, Derek's eyes get wide sometimes.
No, he's not telling any lies right there. But I think what's going to happen is, like, once we get the whole WRMN After Dark show going, I think...
I hope my parents won't listen.
It's probably going to be, I recommend that being a podcast or something where...
So I'm working on the morning show after the show podcast. Most morning shows traditionally have an after the show podcast.
Oh, okay.
That way, Matt and I can come in at 9 o'clock and be the buttoned up professionals, while next door you all can go into the podcasting room, and hopefully the two walls in between us won't bleed anything for the FCC to get us in trouble.
Yes.
But it'll be fun.
Are you going to soundproof it?
Because I'm going to put you on the other end of the office.
That's what you're going to need to do if you get Susie C., Elliot L. Train, and myself in there all at the same time, and it's going to be open.
Thanks, Matt.
Yeah. Thank you.
Sorry.
All right. We'll be back in just a bit.
My bad.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 10 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. The City of Aurora is expanding its free community education event, You Are the Help Until Help Arrives. This hands-on program empowers participants with essential life-saving skills to use during an emergency. Training will take place at the Aurora Police Department on July 29th from 6 to 8 p.m. Cowgirls are set to steal the spotlight at the 156th Kane County Fair this week, with a professional women's barrel racing event making its debut at the grandstand this coming Thursday. Competitors from across the country will race the barrels in a fast-paced cloverleaf pattern for the very first time as part of the Kane County Fair. Emmy Award winner Hank Azaria, widely recognized for voicing beloved characters on The Simpsons, will bring his Bruce Springsteen-themed tribute act, Hank Azaria and the Easy Street Band, a Springsteen celebration, to the Heavens Cultural Center. He's coming March 28th of 2026 at 7:30 p.m., and tickets become available this week. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your really expensive limited edition sneakers and your new suit for your cousin's wedding. Except you never actually bought the suit because you can't stop buying sneakers. So you show up to the wedding looking like you're going grocery shopping. But hey, at least your sneakers will look good in the pictures, until you're cropped out of every last one of them. So go ahead and get Progressive, so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Linda Rock sharing stories that were in Elgin newspapers on July 17, 1925. Jail sentences for intoxicated drivers of automobiles is the new policy of Circuit Judge John K. Newell and County Judge S.N. Hoover. It was announced today by State's Attorney Charles L. Abbott. And I believe they are both right, continued the county prosecutor. I've always maintained that booze and alcohol do not mix, and that intoxicated drivers are as dangerous as insane men armed with shotguns. Jail sentences will cure reckless driving. The state's attorney's remarks were prompted when he appeared in Police Magistrate George R. Thompson's court to prosecute a charge of operating a motor vehicle while intoxicated, lodged against K.C. Warwick of Elgin by Detective Charles H. Struckman. Judges in the county and circuit courts have adopted the policy of sending intoxicated drivers of automobiles to the county jail, said Attorney Abbott. They're going to have my cooperation because I believe they are both taking the right course. Highways must be made safe. They are not safe when intoxicated persons are at the wheels of automobiles. Hearing of the charge against Warwick was continued until 10 o'clock next Thursday morning in order to permit the motorist to locate his witnesses. I was not drunk, Thomas declared. All we had to drink was one glass of beer. Someone's going to pay for the trouble to which I've been put.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly cloudy with a high near 73, temperatures falling to around 71 in the afternoon. This afternoon, mostly cloudy with temperatures around 71. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 57. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 83. Currently, it is 69 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
With Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor gets to know you and your goals to build a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth. Backed by a team of specialists, they'll analyze all your accounts, even the ones they don't manage, to keep an eye on taxes and provide proactive portfolio insights that can help you unlock your wealth's full potential. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
Chicago defense attorney Mark Schieblo has co-authored the book titled DUI Jury Trial, which is a true story of a DUI case that he defended. The accused was an Illinois truck driver arrested for driving under the influence of alcohol. This book contains facts about the case from the date of the arrest up to the jury's verdict, and this nonfiction novel also includes the transcripts from the jury trial itself. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
For a little lighthearted lawlessness on Sunday afternoons, listen to Handle on the Law from 4 to 7 p.m. Handle on the Law is a unique combination of useful legal advice and outrageous handle remarks. Whether you're talking about Big Brother, big business, big legal problems, or Big Macs, you'll rarely find Bill without an opinion. His rapid-fire commentary gives listeners the information they crave in the way they crave it. It's Handle on the Law, Sunday afternoons from 4 to 7 p.m. right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Welcome to Out to Lunch here on WRMN. Yes, it is the 10 o'clock hour. Hello, hello, everybody. If you're just tuning in right now, this is Matt McNeil, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much for tuning in today to Out to Lunch. If you're not familiar with what Out to Lunch is, if you are just tuning in for the first time, my goodness, hello, welcome to you. To WRMN. We are a local radio station broadcasted and located here on Douglas Avenue in downtown Elgin. We serve the Fox River Valley area, and we appreciate, of course, people calling in, texting in. We provide news, talk, arts and entertainment, food and restaurants, funny stories, interesting stories, news stories as well, too, what's happening in the world. So a whole lot of different things, a big mixture of different flavors and tastes for everyone out there, for no matter where you might be from. So we appreciate everyone tuning in here, WRMN AM 1410. Don't forget you can check out our website too, WRMN1410.com is where you can go to. You can watch us live on YouTube. Our YouTube channel is youtube.com/WRMN Radio. We also do have our app that you can listen to. You can find it on the App Store for the Apple users out there, designed for iPhone and iPad. And then we also do have some other apps that you can use. Online Radio Box, Radio Player is one on the Google Play Store, or also TuneIn is another one that you can do. That's TuneIn Radio with music and sports. So if you want to do that, you can also check out that app too. That is on the Google Play Store for the Android users out there too. Can't forget about you. I am not an Android user, so to say. I am definitely more of an Apple user, but not always, though. Not when it comes to computers. I'm more of a Dell person and a Windows kind of person, too. So there you go. With this being said here, we have very patiently waiting to be on the screen here. We've got our very own Derek Geyer continuing on, sticking around in seat number 3, mic number 3. How you doing, buddy?
I am not an android. I am Derek Geyer from Big Top Sports.
You should have gone sports.
That is what I did, Triple M.
Okay. You know what I just realized? I never asked you what your middle name is. Can I guess it?
Sure.
If I get it right, do I get a prize?
Sure, I'll smack you across. No, I'm joking. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna guess is it Joseph?
No.
No.
I mean, you're kind of close.
James.
No.
Jacob.
Not a J. I mean, when you said Joseph, it kind of sounds like
John Jacob Jingleheimer-Schmidt.
No. Starts with a G.
G. George?
Yes.
It is George.
Yes.
Derek George.
Yes, after my dad.
Very nice. I like that. That's very nice.
Yeah, me too. For a long time, I didn't.
But
Actually, for a long time, I didn't like my first name.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It was too unique or whatever, and then people would make fun of it, like, "Oh, you're Derek, you're the doofus."
Really?
Yeah, you're a dumb
Well.
arse.
Well, we like your name, and we like you too. That's why we're keeping you around for a little longer.
Oh, shucks, Matt. And gosh darn it, people like you.
Yes. Oh, me?
Unlike the WRMN morning show. I don't think they like anyone.
Who?
Oh.
Any of the morning people?
Yeah, the morning people.
What
Man,
do you mean?
did you hear that they were like, they called themselves the flagship of WRMN radio?
Yeah, for the 6 to 9 in the morning.
Yeah, no, for the whole station.
Okay.
You don't remember popping in and you were the glue that held this station together? I mean, which is true because you are the glue that holds this station together.
No, wait a minute. We all work together. That's how I see it.
Well, not according to Big Head Elliot.
Well, you know what? Elliot has some things he needs to work on. I'm kidding.
Oh, hi, Susie. See, apparently Susie's
Hi,
still...
Susie. Hey, we love you. Hello. Many hearts your way.
Oh, Mom's going to get angry.
Mama's back in the chat. Stop stirring the pot. Yeah, you don't want to do that, Derek.
Why?
Why? Derek goes, why not?
Yeah, why not? I mean, just because Dad came in here earlier and, kind of tried to, lay the law down.
Okay.
Dean.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know who you're talking
about. Oh, okay, cool. I'm just, Just making sure so everyone else, knows. We kind of got our talking to.
Okay.
And I'm like being the bad child.
You're being the bad child?
Yeah, I'm not listening.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Be careful.
And it was nice being here on WRMN 1410 AM.
Anyway, I see you, Sue. I see you, Sue.
Susan Seed, don't threaten me with a good time, all right?
Okay. We have our weather for today here on Out to Lunch. But
hot and steamy.
Definitely, it's very hot and sunny.
my bad.
No, it's not actually. It's actually cooler out today. So if we look at the weather here, it's going to be a high of 72. We're seeing right now, let me actually see what the current temperatures are right now.
Oh, it's so glorious that it's only like going to be 72 after the hot, heat and humidity and everything.
It is 69 degrees outside right now.
Giggity, giggity.
What's that guy's name? What's that guy's name?
Quagmire.
Quagmire. Yeah, Quagmire. That's
All right.
All right. So yes, it is going up to 73 today. I shouldn't have shown you that. It's 73 degrees today. We
Your
have
fault.
a low of we have a low of 57 degrees for tonight. I almost was going to wear long sleeves today, but I was like, nah, you know what? I'm going to get too hot. And so I decided not to. So I wore short sleeves, but all black.
Well, you're hot enough the way it is.
Jeez, okay. Thank you. I appreciate that.
You always look dapper. I mean, you've always got the perfectly coiffed hair.
No, I don't. Not with this cowlick here.
Whatever. Okay, so you're the only one that like really notices that. Because, I mean, I would have to be towering over you. And right now, I feel like I'm kind of looking up at you. Because I'm like hunched over a little bit. Oh, excuse me. Donut.
Breathing in a lot of air.
Yeah. And yeah, so I can't see that colic. But I mean, you've always got the collared shirts. You always got the either like the chains or the necklace. You got the, what is it called? The drip.
The drip.
Yeah, I think I learned that earlier this morning.
I do like my drip,
So that's a good thing.
Yeah. I do
and
like it. It's fun.
Yeah.
So there you go. We've got Jeannie DeLaley here in the comments. Hi, Matt and Derek. Can't wait for the First Responders Fest. Yes, I already took off the whole weekend. Very nice. And she says hi to Susie, too. Very good. It's going to be a really good time. It's for a great cause. And we're looking forward to having it at a different location, something new, right? And I think it's hopefully going to be good weather. So hopefully you dress appropriately for that. September 20th. And lately it's been hot even into September, sometimes even October, which I don't like. But
yeah, it was steamy last year.
Yeah, I can't change the weather. So speaking of continuing on with weather, tomorrow it does go back up to 81, dropping down to 68 as our low. So today is going to be that cooler day, a little bit cooler day. And then into the weekend, all the way through till Thursday, showers. Just showers throughout the whole weekend.
Just straight through the whole weekend?
Pretty much. Maybe some little pockets of time where it's not going to, but it's going to be showers. Pretty much throughout the throughout the rest of the month. I'm seeing here now on the prediction.
Yeah, but I mean, we were also supposed to have like storms and everything like the last few weeks and everything.
Yeah.
So those missed us. I mean, other than being like a sports radio host, I think the other thing where you could be wrong a good percentage of the time is being in the weather as well.
Yeah, that's
because
true.
it's always rapidly changing.
Exactly. So, I say that now. I don't want to get anyone,
And I just have bad sports takes.
panties in a wad, right? So I don't want to do that just because, So, anyways, with that being said,
no.
we are going to take Anyway.
Thank you.
That was a nervous anyways.
Yeah, okay.
We'll take a quick time out and we'll be back with more here. Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410 here in just a bit. So, of course, stay tuned.
Anyway.
Hi there, Tammy Scully here from Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. Join me and my sidekicks, Nancy and Becky, for valuable lifestyle tips and unique views and insights on interesting topics and everyday situations, providing nonstop fun and chuckles for all. Get the scoop on consumer news, deep dive on current events, and learn about the newest economic trends, from exercise and gardening to music, travel, recipes, sports, pets, real estate, media, and everything in between. And it's all sprinkled with a healthy helping of bad dad jokes and interesting fun facts to boot. Tune in Mondays through Thursdays from 2 to 4 p.m. for a little fun, frolic, and infotainment. Join us, won't you? If your restaurant's grease is causing problems, don't worry. Hopkins Grease Company is here to help. Since 1947, they've been providing reliable grease recycling, grease trap services, and more for restaurants across the Chicago suburbs. With a full fleet and expert staff, they offer quick professional service. And as a family-run business, they pride themselves on delivering personal service you can trust. Call Hopkins Grease today at 847-458-1010. That's 847-458-1010. Hopkins Grease, the Fox Valley Grease Boys.
Are you looking to buy, sell, or trade something? Maybe clean out that attic or basement, or just make a little extra cash? Then don't miss Tradio on Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Weekdays at 12:30 p.m. Call in to let folks in the Fox River Valley know what you're looking for or what you've got to get rid of. It's easy, it's free, and it's a great way to connect with your community. Call in at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. If it's got to go, then let us know. Only on Tradio, here on WRMN AM 1410.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone in your community, or just taking a deep, calming breath when you need it. Nice. For mental health resources, check out loveyourmindtoday.org. At loveyourmindtoday.org, you'll find information that may help you get through a tough time. Things like tips for dealing with stress, how to navigate difficulties like financial worries, anger, substance use, and more. You can also find real stories of how people navigated their own mental health challenges. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Welcome back here to Out to Lunch on WRMN AM 1410. Derek is always having a good time on the air.
I like it. You switch up the music and it just gets my booty going.
Right, there you go. I always like to switch up the music a little bit there. So yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully everyone's enjoying the morning so far. I am glad that it is cooler out today.
Yes.
I am not complaining at all about that. I'm very much so enjoying the cooler temperatures. I know it's a little overcast today. It's not as sunny, but I tell you, I'm not a big fan of the hot weather. Honestly, I'm not. It's just not my thing. I like it when it's in the 60s.
Okay, that's a little too cool for my liking, but given the fact that the winters have, over the last couple of years, seem to be getting longer and longer, and we're waiting for the break in the weather to come, just like, and I'm talking like 50s, 60s, 70s, whatever. So I will take the heat for as long as it's going to be around for, because I know come September, October, we might get the Indian summer. But then all of a sudden, it's like it's going to be another 4 or 5 months until we get into the 80s. And man, I tell you, after having a couple of tropical vacations in Cancun, I'm tired of the cold.
You're tired of the cold?
I'm tired of the cold. It's just after so many winters of working in sub-zero degree weather as a truck driver. I mean, I get it. It's part of the job. You're dealing with all the elements, the heat, the cold, the rain, the snow, et cetera, et cetera. The four-wheelers that constantly cut you off, all of that stuff. But, man, I think I'm either going to be a snowbird or I'm going to move somewhere south.
A snowbird. I've
Yeah.
never heard of that term, snowbird.
Well, I mean, you kind of have a person around your circle, around your radius,
Mhm.
and I wouldn't exactly call her a snowbird per se right now, but I mean, talk time with Tammy.
Mhm.
Tammy's going down to like what is it, Nashville?
Yeah.
Or she's always like every other weekend or whatever, or like once a month,
Yeah.
or something like that. But typically, a snowbird is when it gets to the colder months.
Mhm.
They're going someplace where it's warm.
Okay.
So whether it be like Arizona or somewhere like that
Mm-hmm.
out in the desert, or down in Florida
There you go.
or California.
Or California too.
Although that is way too expensive.
Yeah, it's quite pricey. You are listening to WRMN AM 1410. This is Out to Lunch. Out to Lunch is sponsored by St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. They provide that compassionate expert care tailored to your needs every step of the way for you. Check out their website at stjosephelgin.com or give them a call today at 847-695-3200. That's 847-695-3200. Located at 77 North Airlight Street in Elgin, they provide their quality care for you when you are in need. Check out different resources including care credit, financial assistance, as well as other visitor information. They are a member of Prime Healthcare. That is St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. Check out their website. That's stjosephelgin.com. Thank you to St. Joseph Hospital for sponsoring today's video, Out to Lunch.
Here, here.
Here, here. Yes, here, here.
Here, here.
that right?
Hopefully I don't go there.
There.
Because that
Yes.
means something's wrong.
Yes, that's true. It's not a place you want to go to, but they are there for you when you are in need for that specialty care.
Yes,
they also
absolutely.
do offer some payment programs too, which are very good. So I'm working with Michael on getting some interviews as well too, and also some more live reads as well.
Oh, okay.
So we're getting that in the works here. So we'll have them on the air pretty soon. So looking forward to that.
The ever-changing landscape that is WRMN 1410 AM.
Exactly. Later today at 12 o'clock, we're going to be having Benjamin Gordon on with us. That's for the Elgin Little League. Yes, more sports-related things here, even on Out to Lunch. It's the Elgin National Little League, and they were founded in 1951. It's a local chapter of the International Little League program. So we're excited to have Benjamin on with us to talk about the Elgin Little League and what is coming up for them for the season.
No, that sounds very, very exciting.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it. So it should be definitely a good time for sure.
Yeah, you're kind of like I'm sorry. Am I cutting you off again?
No, you're not.
Who did you have on a couple days or so ago? It was, was it the skateboarding or was it the biking?
That was
Go on.
That's okay. That was the Team Brat Pack racing.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So they raced for suicide awareness.
Nice.
And they had a very inspirational story. So it was two brothers.
Mm-hmm.
It was Chuck and Brandon, and their brother, I'd say maybe, I don't know how long ago, committed suicide. And they said, we love riding bikes and we want to start riding bikes for a cause. So they created this Brat Pack team racing. And the colors that they use too are actually about suicide awareness, which I wasn't aware of. So it's like a kind of a blue and a purple color that they have on their kind of like main logo there, and it's even been posted on here, also on our YouTube or Facebook page. A little clip here, a little bit about Team Brat Pack Racing, and there's that aqua color there, and then the purple there, which represents suicide awareness. So
okay,
very nicely put together video there that we have posted on YouTube. We're also going to be doing more of those videos as well too. So we got a lot of good things that are coming up. So being a part of it, that's what you do here on WRMN. And we look forward to all the cool events that are coming up. I mean, it's definitely a busy season. We're getting things in the works. We're excited for, of course, the Bears season coming up here too. I know you're excited for that. We've got the pre-game and is it the post?
It is currently a work in progress because I'm not exactly sure of the events and the changing calendars or the changing time slots and everything that are going to be transpiring around the Bears season. Because I know that, we're going to have another sports show on Saturdays. It's going to be in Saturday evenings. I'm not exactly sure if it's going to be after Elliot's Torn Quadcast show or before, but the new show is called Blow the Whistle with Tyler Buterbaugh and David Dykstra. They were on last week, Wednesday, and they incurred the kerfuffle of the morning show.
With that being said, though, they're really good talkers. They know how to talk well. They present information so well.
It was fantastic. I mean, yeah, I've seen their show. I've heard their show. And actually to have them on my show was pretty cool because, yes, these guys know their stuff. They've been in the industry a while, and it's quite, they're quite good. The other thing that we are most likely going to be doing, and I don't know if I'm going to get in trouble for saying this or whatever, we might actually have like an hour or two also on Saturdays just talking Bears.
Okay, very nice.
So, yes, it is a huge deal that we will be broadcasting the Bears here on 1410 AM.
Absolutely. Lots of fun things coming up here. Don't forget, we've got here the Kane County Fair. We've been announcing that during the community hour here. Kane County Fair, wow, it's here this week, and it's still going on. It started yesterday, and it's going on until the 20th. And you can get those tickets recently posted on their Facebook page is what's happening today. So feel free to check that out. That's on their Facebook page. Get that list so that you know exactly what's going on and some fun things that you can do. Take the family, friends, whoever you might like to take. Maybe a date. Make it romantic and fun, right? So
check out the cows and the chickens and the hens and the, I don't know what else. And the Triple M's.
And the carnival rides. Look at that one.
About the only one that I could okay. I mean, I'm too big for the airplane one.
You see that caterpillar face?
I see the caterpillar. The only one that I could probably do might be the Ferris wheel.
The Ferris wheel?
Maybe.
I could do all of them.
Yeah, you seem like a kid at heart.
I am. I definitely am. Sometimes I sound like one with my voice being so high.
Yeah. Absolutely, Hector. Bear down.
Bear down. Bear down the fort here just a second. We're going to take a quick timeout, and we'll be back with more here. Out to lunch with WRMN AM 1410, Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town, broadcasting live here to serve you, the Fox River Valley area. Stay tuned. We'll be back.
Duh, Bears.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzy. Cowgirls are set to steal the spotlight at the 156th Kane County Fair this week with a professional women's barrel racing event making its debut at the grandstand this coming Thursday. Competitors from across the country will race the barrels in a fast-paced cloverleaf pattern for the very first time as part of the Kane County Fair. Emmy Award winner Hank Azaria, widely recognized for voicing beloved characters on The Simpsons, will bring his Bruce Springsteen-themed tribute act, Hank Azaria and the Easy Street Band, a Springsteen celebration, to the Hemmons Cultural Center. He's coming March 28th of 2026 at 7:30 p.m. and tickets become available this week. The City of Aurora is expanding its free community education event, You Are the Help Until Help Arrives. This hands-on program empowers participants with essential life-saving skills to use during an emergency. Training will take place at the Aurora Police Department on July 29th from 6 to 8 p.m. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
With Progressive, you can reach customer service in the way that's easiest for you, by phone, app, or online. We know it would be great if we just magically appeared, but that's more of a genie thing, and we do insurance. But with us, you'd be like, well, it wasn't a genie, but it was great customer service, so that's nice. And sure, you probably would still like the whole 3 wishes thing, so if you meet a genie, you should definitely ask. But when you need us, contact Progressive by phone, app, or online. Just no genies. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, patchy drizzle before noon with mostly cloudy skies and a high near 73, temperatures falling to around 71 in the afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 57. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 83. Currently, it is 71 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Hi, it's me, Flo, here to tell you that with the Progressive Home and Auto Bundle, you get 24/7 protection, so you're covered no matter where the day takes you.
Even I added too much water to the pizza dough day?
Yep.
How about getting a call from my daughter to pick her up at the airport because her boyfriend is unreliable day?
Especially that day.
What about finding out that one of my pipes suddenly burst in my basement day?
Progressive has every day covered 24/7 with the Home and Auto Bundle. Also, you have a lot of bad days.
Oh no, that was all the same day.
At least you're covered with Progressive.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14. We're serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in today. This is Matt McNeil and Derek Geyer.
Hi, guys.
Taking you out to lunch. Yes, that was a very enthusiastic, hi, guys. I liked it. Nice.
I've got something for you.
I still don't remember. What is that from?
It's the Eagle Man commercial, dude.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, that weird commercial with the two ladies driving in the car, and then all of a sudden that big arse eagle, comes plopping down on the roof of the car, and pops out an egg.
Pops out an egg, yeah.
Yeah, pops out an egg, and then you got the hatchling with the low rates, in its beak. Yeah.
Oh, was that back? What year was that?
Oh my God, it was like the 90s or something. I think it was 1990 actually.
Okay, before my time.
Yeah, when were you born?
97. Wow.
You're making me feel old.
Was your nose trying to talk into the mic? Oh my goodness. Okay. Moving on. This is not ASMR right now. Okay. No. I'm lowering your mic. I'm lowering your mic.
Oh, you're pulling the Elliot.
I sure am. Yeah, except I don't do his laugh. can't do his laugh.
Yeah,
where
the
he
evil.
moves back. He pushes his chair back, and that's funny. Always good to hear his laugh, of course.
Yeah, or like big tops.
Yeah, we all have our own little signature little thing that we do, right? You know,
Yes.
I do my out to lunch.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so I say a lot.
Yeah. I think that might be rubbing off, from. Oh, I just did it right there. Son of a gun. Yeah, you might be getting that from me.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's all right.
That's okay. You're gonna wash my car someday.
Is that another commercial?
No, that was from Bring It On. The movie Bring It On.
Which one?
The cheerleader, the very first one.
Was that with Kirsten Dunst?
Yes, it was.
Gosh, it's been a while since I've seen that one.
I love that movie.
Hey, Mickey. Hey, you know that song? They said that. That's on the soundtrack.
Oh, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey.
Yeah, that was on the soundtrack.
Oh, I gotta know, because we did this little thing on the WRMN morning show this morning. Who was your first celebrity crush?
Celebrity crush?
Yes.
I don't know.
Okay.
I would say, I don't know well, before I knew it was gay, I would say Anna Sophia Robb.
Anna Sophia Robb.
Yeah, I really liked her. I thought she was cool.
I have absolutely no idea
have
who
no
that is.
idea who that is.
No, sorry. You kind of like, name something like Anna Sophia Robb. That sounds like someone that would be on like Disney or like Nickelodeon or something.
She was in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I knew her from. She
With Johnny
was in
Depp?
a lot of different ones out there. So.
Oh, yeah, okay. She's a cutie.
So yeah, and she was in a lot of different films. She played it was Violet, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. She was the snotty one.
Yeah. That's who that was my favorite movie growing up. I used to quote the movie. I mean the whole movie.
No, I feel you. Back in the day, I could do that with Tombstone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that Wild West with Wider. Doc Holliday.
There's still things I can quote from her too.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, this scene, she's sticking the gum behind her ear. Charlie goes, "Why hold on to it? Why not start another piece? Because then I wouldn't be a champion. I'd be a loser like you." And then she eats an apple.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So, anyway,
I'm taking she didn't get the golden ticket. Oh wait, she actually did.
She blew up like a balloon.
Oh,
like a blueberry.
The blue. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, it's very weird. It's Tim Burton, so of course it's weird.
Yeah, enough said.
Yeah. So we've got. We didn't even start with the national days yet here. I got distracted. World Emoji Day is recognized today.
You're welcome.
Thank you. It is a world's symbolic icons for digital calendars out there. When you think of the emoji, you think of course, many of these, different ones out there. In the chat, you've got the heart emoji. You've got the laugh emoji. You've got the surprise emoji. You've got the emoji, and then the 100%. I'm just sending them all into the chat right now as I'm speaking. So
yeah, I thought for sure you would have used the angry emoji because I was cutting you off.
I didn't. There's no angry emoji here.
Oh no, they want
wait a
to
minute.
keep it happy on
you
YouTube.
can add some.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh, I'm gonna do that later. Anyway, so we've got here too. Oh, now it's frozen. Yeah, we're stuck on the emojis here. So it looks like today is emoji. It's in a Japanese expression, roughly means picture word. It was created by Shigetaka Kurita back in 1990 is when that was. So there's a little bit of history on that. Yes.
No.
Okay, Derek.
Si. Oui.
Do you wish you could win the lottery?
Do you even know me at all? We've known each other since last year, and everything that we've talked about off the radio.
Yes.
No, I would not want. Heck yeah, I would like to win the lottery. I mean, come on.
Everyone would want to win the lottery. I know someone who knows someone that won the lottery twice.
Yeah, for like what, $2?
The big lottery. Twice.
Like the 600.
Like the over $1 million.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, twice. How lucky, right?
Whatever.
They say the 6 degrees, right? You know, everyone in the world, 6 degrees.
Yeah,
some way.
the whole Kevin Bacon 6 degrees of separation.
Yep.
But if you want to be a part of this conversation, call in at 847-931-1410 or text 505-926-1410. Of course, you could always see our gorgeous faces on youtube.com/@WRMN Radio.
There you go. We've got here some comments on the text line here. 58 Mike comes in. Yes, Matt, you are the glue that holds WRMN together. Hey, like I said before, we all work together here. We are all the glue that holds it together, and you are too. The listeners out there are also the glue to hold together, because we wouldn't have WRMN if it wasn't for you out there, the listeners.
Without everyone listening, without everyone paying attention, we would just be talking to ourselves.
Right, exactly. So, you know, I appreciate it, but everyone here works together. Everyone works here together. We have to give a round of applause, pat on the back to everyone here and all the listeners out there. This is something that, you know, it's hard nowadays in the world to keep things going, and we're keeping it going. We're doing good, and we thank everyone out there for participating. So thank you so much. So we're all the glue that holds it together, I would say. So
Bubblegum and duct tape.
Bubblegum and duct tape. Hey, you know what? They're both very colorful, too.
Yes, they are.
So there you go. We've got here some other days that are also recognized. Yes, so it is National Lottery Day today. If you hadn't guessed already, that's why I brought it up. It is National Lottery Day today. We also do have National Tattoo Day. Now, I don't have any tattoos, but I know Derek has some tattoos, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's a cool one. Where'd you get that? He's showing off.
Yeah. my depleting muscle mass. God, I got it back in, I think I was 23 or 22.
Okay.
22 or 23. And it took, let's see. Broke up 21, took me another 2 years. So that would have been 23, 24 when I got the tattoo. And it is an icy heart to remind myself to never, ever fall in love again. Because I got absolutely my heart ripped out by my first ever girlfriend. She was cheating on me. She went for the older guy that had a much better paying job than I was, and I was busting my buns, working like 40 to 60 hours a week because she also had a child and all that fun stuff. And it was a thing.
It was a thing of the past.
Yeah, a thing of the past. And, do I regret it? No, not really, because I actually think that it's a cool tattoo.
That, and
I've made peace with it.
You've made peace with it.
So I'm fine.
I say this too, those experiences that you have, people can't take that away from you.
Yeah, no. And I mean, it's part of what made me who I am with, current relationships, my mental toughness, my mental fortitude, even though I'm, whatever. But I'm not going to, and anyone that's listened to Big Top Sports, Big Top Sports, they realize, and I think anyone that's actually listened to me talk on these airwaves here at WRMN realizes that I'm basically as transparent as can be. So I don't sugarcoat or candy coat or try to blow smoke, and I'm going to be real with it.
Yeah, and that's good. You should be.
So
that's good, because
that's me.
That's what we love about you. So
thank you.
You're welcome. We're going to take a quick time out. We'll be back with more other days that we've got on the National Day calendar. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in to Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410. We'll be back with more in just a little bit.
I want to win the lottery.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
We asked parents who adopted teens to share their journey.
If you build a relationship, then it becomes easier. If you build trust, it becomes easier. As a parent, you want what's best for your child. To give them the love that a child needs is probably the best thing you can do for a teenager.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. A message brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Bender Dental Care, located at 217 North McLean Boulevard in Elgin. Bender Dental wants everyone to be informed, appreciated, and cared for at all times. To prove it, they now offer a new patient exam for just $29. That includes consult, x-ray, exam, and cleaning. Let Bender Dental help you have healthy teeth and gums for a lifetime. Located at 217 North McLean Boulevard in Elgin. Visit benderdentalcare.com.
Get ready for Around the House every Saturday night from 5 to 7 p.m. on WRMN AM 1410. If you're a homeowner or contractor looking to tackle those projects that feel a bit too big, this is the show for you. Join Eric along with his knowledgeable guests as they dive deep into everything from DIY renovations to creating a healthy home environment. We'll provide you with the tools and tips you need to complete your projects with confidence and ease. But it's not all work and no play. We believe in having fun. Our passion for home improvement shines through as we help you save time, money, and reduce the stress of DIY. So whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, don't miss Around the House. Tune in every Saturday night and let's tackle those home projects together.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley, and the talk of the town. WRMN is broadcasting live here from Studio 14. You are listening to Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410, with Matt McNeil and Derek Geyer here, bringing to you local news as well as what's happening in the Fox River Valley area when it comes to national days, of course, in general, also food and restaurants, and the arts and entertainment. Yes, of course. No matter where you might be coming from, we hope you're enjoying the day so far and that you are tuned in. You are listening to Out to Lunch, sponsored by St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, providing advanced personalized treatment for patients requiring extended recovery and specialized care for you. You can visit their website today at stjosephelgin.com or give them a call. That's 847-695-3200. That's 847-695-3200. You can also follow them on Facebook, Instagram, and LinkedIn. Their location is at 77 North Airlight Street in Elgin, a member of Prime Healthcare. That is St. Joseph Hospital of Elgin. Thank you to them for sponsoring today's show, Out to Lunch. And thank you, Derek, for sticking around even longer.
Oh, that's all right. I thought I was welcome here.
Of course.
You didn't sound like you were very welcoming there.
What? What do you mean? Was it my tone of voice?
I'm playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay. I'll work on my tone of voice.
Yeah. Thank you for sticking around, Derek.
Thanks, Derek.
Thanks, Derek.
Yes. What I want to do here is show you.
Is a zoom, 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 and a boom, boom.
I don't know what that is.
Oh. Rump shaker?
Rum shaker?
No? Oh.
What year is that from?
I don't know. Probably the 80s.
Okay, I wouldn't know.
I'll look it up as you're
wouldn't know.
doing your thing.
So we've got, of course, the Susie C or the Susie Q of the day. Who was your first crush and how old were you? Some pictures that were also shared from the morning show as well, too. So some good pictures that are out there. Oh, there's that jelly bean.
1992 Rump Shaker.
1990. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Okay. Maybe I got the strawberry banana smoothie. Okay, so
Instead of the old bandage?
No, so it was either dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. Looking at...
Oh, I got the dead fish.
Oh, I got the strawberry banana smoothie. I thought it was like bubble gum.
Yeah, well,
bubble gum isn't on this list.
Well, I'm not exactly sure. It might have been the Tutti Frutti then.
Oh, wait, this is just a general... No, I think I did get bubble gum.
Okay.
I think I did.
Count yourself lucky.
Unless it was peach.
I got the dead fish, and after the juiciness and everything actually did hit my mouth, I needed to jettison it, and I did almost hurl.
The only thing I would say here, toothpaste as a bad option, it's not that bad.
No, it's kind of funny because Elliot, he got a few bad ones in a row. Then he got the toothpaste, and he was like, it's not too bad. It's actually kind of taking the flavor away from the other stuff. And I'm like, well, yeah, because you got toothpaste.
Yeah, exactly.
It's kind of what toothpaste is supposed to do, but obviously he doesn't know that it's toothpaste.
Right, yeah, exactly. Taking a look, we got some other national days today. We have... what's this one? National Dole Whip Day. Dole Whip. I've never had Dole Whip before. Have you had Dole Whip before?
No.
Dole Whip.
It was founded back in 2023 by, well, apparently the National Day calendar. So Dole Whip or like Dole Foods, Dole Pineapple, Dole, the fruit cups.
Yeah.
Yeah, so apparently what they did was they put the flavors in Cool Whip.
Cool Whip.
Cool Whip. Why are you saying it weird?
Cool Whip.
Yeah.
It's Cool Whip, Brian. Brian, it's Cool Whip.
It's Cool Whip.
Why are you saying it like that?
Yeah. So, they're taking the flavors and they're putting it in the Cool Whip. to make it their own. Now it's Dole Whip.
Dole Whip.
So they're infringing upon Cool Whip and making it Dole
If
Whip.
you guys aren't understanding this, if it's a Family Guy reference. Rupert took my Cool Whip.
Either that or, nope, family show. Never mind.
Anyway, we've got here Get to Know Your Customers Day, third Thursday of each quarter. Reach out to patrons and get to know them better. We love reaching out to, of course, sponsors and folks on here, WRMN, who come on the air. We love reaching out to you and saying,
oh my
hey.
goodness.
What?
Oh, I am so sorry to interrupt you.
Yeah.
I was just taken aback by the fact that, well, I'm not sure if you know this person. Oh, yeah, okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. Who?
Oh, okay. I misread it, but it is currently Lucy Arnez's birthday today. She is the daughter of Lucille Ball and Desi Arnaz.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. At first, I thought it was Lucille Ball's birthday. Then I was like, and I was reading, she's still living? I'm like, wait a second. I thought she passed away a long time ago. But no, it's the daughter of Lucille Ball.
Okay.
And she was born in 1951, which would make Lucille Ball probably like 100 and something right now.
Yeah, definitely.
But so she would be 74. Wow. I could do math. And then
I don't see much of a resemblance in her.
Goodness.
Maybe a little bit.
And then.
And then?
Do you know who the Hoff is?
David Hasselhoff?
Okay.
Yes, I know.
Oh, okay. Well, sometimes your my old person stuff doesn't translate to the young person stuff?
Culturally unaware.
Yeah, okay. So
Yeah.
culturally you are unaware, but you are aware of this person, and it is David the Hoff Hasselhoff's birthday.
Mm-hmm.
Born in 1952. Recognized for his role on Knight Rider and probably one of the best beach shows ever, Baywatch.
He was also in the SpongeBob movie. That's
Oh,
how I
was
know.
he?
Yeah, that's how I
Yeah.
know him.
And a very, very popular singer in Deutschland.
Okay, there you go.
That would be Germany.
Yeah, I know what Deutschland is.
I just want to make sure because sometimes I put out these references and you are unaware.
Yes.
But I also want to make clear for the listening audience as well.
Yep.
Because I'm good like that. Or try to be.
There you go.
Not when I'm being condescending. Which I'm pretty good at too. apparently.
yeah.
Thank you, Matt.
Mhm.
You didn't have to agree that fast.
Oh my goodness. What other days do we have? Yellow Pig Day? What does that mean? All right. Although this might sound like a Pork Appreciation Day, it's actually a day to enjoy the wonders of mathematics. Oh, this is very... I don't
Weird?
understand this.
Weird?
Yellow Pig has to do with mathematics. You know what? Math used to be my favorite subject in school. Y'all can hate on me, but it was my favorite subject in school.
It was until I started stinking at it.
It's all about who you have that's teaching it.
Oh, then my teacher must have sucked.
Yes, that's exactly what it is. At least for me. No
Because,
offense, but
yeah, I don't know, because then after that I gravitated towards English.
was once I got to college, I was like, what is going on? So,
Yeah, and they probably had like 2 different styles of teaching or 5 different styles of
because I loved math all the way through graduation of high school.
Couldn't
So,
stand it.
After that, it was just like, I don't get this. So, anyway, we are going to take a quick time out. We are heading on into our second segment here, the 11 o'clock hour. Derek, you don't have to stick around if you don't want to, but please do if you must, if you will, please.
He's kicking me out, and yet he's begging me to stay. I don't know. Decisions, dilemmas.
Should I stay or should I go?
Whoa. Man.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 11 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. Aurora City officials are weighing whether to keep a 1% grocery sales tax in place as Illinois prepares to end its decade-old statewide version later this year. The city currently receives about $4.5 million annually from the tax. Stacey Peterson, the city finance director, pitched the idea of keeping the tax, as without it they may need to cut vital services. Naperville District 203 is moving forward with plans to build a new transportation facility replacing the aging trailer currently in use on 5th Avenue. Estimated costs for the project range from $14.8 million to $17.4 million, funded by the district's available savings. Authorities have identified 27-year-old Manuel Jose Rosales Yajur of Streamwood as the man who died at Centennial Beach in Naperville last week. Preliminary findings suggest drowning is the cause of death, though the DuPage County Coroner's Office is awaiting a toxicology report. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
With Progressive, you can reach customer service in the way that's easiest for you, by phone, app, or online. We know it would be great if we just magically appeared, but that's more of a genie thing, and we do insurance. But with us, you'd be like, well, it wasn't a genie, but it was great customer service, so that's nice. And sure, you probably would still like the whole 3 wishes thing, so if you meet a genie, you should definitely ask. But when you need us, contact Progressive by phone, app, or online. Just no genies. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Lynn Zepps. Emmy Award winner Hank Azaria, widely recognized for voicing beloved characters on The Simpsons, will bring his Bruce Springsteen-themed tribute act, Hank Azaria and the Easy Street Band, a Springsteen celebration, to the Heavens Cultural Center. He's coming March 28th of 2026 at 7:30 p.m., and tickets become available this week. The City of Aurora is expanding its free community education event, You Are the Help Until Help Arrives. This hands-on program empowers participants with essential life-saving skills to use during an emergency. Training will take place at the Aurora Police Department on July 29th from 6 to 8 p.m. Cowgirls are set to steal the spotlight at the 156th Kane County Fair this week with a professional women's barrel racing event making its debut at the grandstand this coming Thursday. Competitors from across the country will race the barrels in a fast-paced cloverleaf pattern for the very first time as part of the Kane County Fair. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, patchy drizzle before noon with mostly cloudy skies and a high near 73, temperatures falling to around 71 in the afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 57. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 83. Currently, it is 71 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Hi, it's me, Flo, here to tell you that with the Progressive Home and Auto Bundle, you get 24/7 protection, so you're covered no matter where the day takes you.
Even I added too much water to the pizza dough day?
Yep.
How about getting a call from my daughter to pick her up at the airport because her boyfriend is unreliable day?
Especially that day.
What about finding out that one of my pipes suddenly burst in my basement day?
Progressive has every day covered 24/7 with the Home and Auto Bundle. Also, you have a lot of bad days.
Oh no, that was all the same day.
At least you're covered with Progressive.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
My mom has taken up going to the park to practice yoga.
My dad's going to a club, but not a book club, a salsa club.
Finding new hobbies comes with age.
My mom has started getting lost and not knowing where she's going.
Becoming lost or disoriented doesn't. Confusion with time or place may be a sign of Alzheimer's. An early diagnosis can help improve the quality of life for your loved one. Learn the warning signs of Alzheimer's at 10signs.org. Brought to you by the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
The Supplemental Security Income Program provides monthly payments to help meet basic needs, like putting food on the table, paying the rent, or buying new shoes for growing feet. You may qualify if your income and financial resources are low, and you are 65 or older, or an adult or child with a disability, or who is blind. Call 1-800-772-1213 or go to ssa.gov/SSI to start to apply. Produced by Social Security at U.S. taxpayer expense.
All right, welcome to the 11 o'clock hour of Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting here from Studio 14. It is Thursday, right?
All day.
You sound like my mom.
Thursday, July 17th.
Yes, it is the 17th. We're in the middle of July already. Yes.
No, we're past the middle.
We're past the middle?
Well, how many days are in July?
Oh, yeah, technically you're right.
31.
Yeah.
What are we?
Well, like
the 17th.
But like generally we're in the middle. Like
31
generally.
minus 17 is what?
Like on a spectrum wise.
14.
Like on a spectrum wise, we're kind of in the middle, right?
Okay, man.
I'm trying. He's trying to convince me.
You're trying to will it. Yeah, you're trying. So technically speaking, it would have been the middle of the day, July 15th. That would have been the middle of July.
Okay.
Technically speaking.
Okay.
I mean, because, Technically speaking.
Technically, we're still kind of in the middle.
I mean, technically, we are on the radio.
That's true, too.
That's not figuratively.
That is actually technically.
So what you're saying is figuratively, we're in the middle of July.
I guess. Maybe. I don't know.
This is going awesome.
Anyway, of course, and we've got that going on.
Why did I stick around for this hour?
Because we want you to.
Because you asked me to.
Because I asked you to. Please do. Please.
And with you being the glue, I couldn't get up off my seat.
Yeah, exactly. You're stuck to it.
I'm stuck to it.
Like glue or bubble gum.
Yeah.
You are listening to WRMN AM 1410. This is Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410. Out to Lunch is sponsored by St. Joseph Hospital, and I did just receive in the email here, live script here. Get back to doing what you love with the expert orthopedic and spine care at St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. From advanced surgery to personalized rehab, our specialists are with you throughout your care journey. St. Joseph Hospital, now a proud member of Prime Healthcare, where we are here to keep you moving. Schedule your appointment today by calling 847-931-5525 or visit stjosephelgin.com. Thank you to St. Joseph Elgin for sponsoring today's show, Out to Lunch. Thanks for sending over these fantastic scripts, by the way, as well. Very much appreciate that. Taking a look here, of course, we do have the weather and temperatures. I do want to run through that again, just so that you know we do have a high of, now it says 71. I should have wore long sleeves today. Get that option there. Because I look at my long sleeves in my closet and I cry a little bit because I'm like, I haven't worn you in a while, because it's so hot outside.
I would kind of almost like to be in your head to just hear some of those conversations.
I'm just exaggerating, right?
I don't know if you really are.
Maybe a little bit.
Maybe a little bit exaggeration.
I'm like,
because I mean, I'll be honest. I've got the voices in my head.
Mm-hmm.
I have the back and forth conversations.
Mm-hmm.
I'll even answer myself, and then I'll reply. And then, I quite literally go back and forth, having conversations and answering myself. And before you say, like, well, if you're answering yourself, that's a sign of being crazy. I would like to push back a little bit, because if you don't answer yourself,
mm-hmm.
you're just being rude to yourself.
Right, exactly.
Everyone else is rude to you. Why be rude to yourself?
So
I mean, that's my psychotic way of looking at it.
The voices in my head. I don't think you would be able to be in my room. Because of
why is your room haunted too?
Because of all the pictures I've got on the walls. They're all staring at you, The voices, and then they speak to me too. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, I mean, it's
it speaks to me in different ways, but.
Oh, it's like Randy Orton's entrance song. I hear voices in my head. Yeah. They talk to me. They understand. They talk to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, you would not like my room, though. You've seen it.
I've seen pictures of it. Yeah, it's interesting.
It is interesting.
And I can't really comment on it because I wish I would have taken pictures back in the day.
It hangs in my room.
Oh, that is creepy, dude.
That hangs in my room now.
I couldn't.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yep, that hangs in my room.
That reminds me of that horror flick or the thriller or whatever, or the suspense one. I don't know what it would be classified as that possessed doll movie.
Annabelle?
Thank you.
Yes, Annabelle.
Yeah, Annabelle. Those two pictures, or those two people in the picture, reminds me of the doll.
Yep, that hangs.
Annabelle.
I made that, by the way. I painted it.
That's a painting?
It is a painting. It's a digital painting I made.
Were you holding them hostage?
No. Anyway, but that's a painting I did. I have so much fun making those creepy paintings. It's so much fun. You have no idea.
So would you paint me?
I don't know. I could actually. You know what? Anyone wants one done digitally, let me know. Let me know. I can do it.
You did that digitally?
Yeah, it's digital.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is
I know it's not just AI and
no, like Photoshop.
Like I paint it.
Like so you actually have a program, like you have a tablet or something, and you're using like the pen or whatever, the different brush strokes Okay, that sounds cool.
Yeah, it's fun. That's what I do in my free time. I love it. It's so much fun. I'm a creative guy. I got to create things.
Yeah.
So, you know.
No, I get it.
Yeah.
So maybe in like another 30 years or so, well, not 30 years because you're what, 28?
28.
So maybe in like another 10 years or something, you'll have like enough paintings where you could have all the paintings. You get them, and then you go out to a place like the Kane County Fair and set up your booth and sell them there.
I could, yeah. I could.
Okay.
I mean, I could do that, probably.
Nice.
I would have fun doing it.
Oh, I'm sure you would.
So yeah. I love doing it.
No,
people are like, what? What are you making? Yeah, I don't know.
No, I need personally, I need to get back to writing scripts and everything. It's just a matter, or just writing in general, creative writing, because but I just got so many different artistic things you're shuffling about. Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel.
Hey, what's coming up? Something's coming up in September. Is that right, Derek?
Well, if I'm not mistaken, Saturday, September 20th, in downtown Hampshire, it is going to be America's First Responders Fest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were doing the back and forth thing.
I'm sorry. We should do the back and forth. Yes, that's from 1 until 6:30 p.m.
First Responder Stage Tributes, Gilbert Eagle. Oh, I'm sorry.
Nope, that's all right. Continue.
Take two. Hey, America's First Responders Fest is Saturday, September 20th.
That is in downtown Hampshire from 1 to 6:30 p.m.
First Responder Stage Tributes,
Gilbert's Eagles Club 1047 Classic Car Show.
Live bands Deacon Frost,
Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones,
Canyon Arrow Light with Tim and Joe,
and a live broadcast from yours truly, WRMN 1410, and on YouTube Live.
Food and beverage trucks,
kids activities,
market style vendor booths,
and for more information, visit our website, WRMN1410.com.
Or call 847-741-7700.
We're excited. We hope to see you there. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to take a quick time out.
That's the one.
There.
That's the one.
That's the one.
Let's put it.
We got it.
That's the one.
You got it. We'll take a quick time out.
I've never seen Dennis so happy before.
He was so excited. Oh, my gosh.
Wow.
He was so excited.
Okay, cool.
We'll cut it and we'll put it in the rotation. Awesome. We'll get that edited.
It's almost like we knew what we were doing.
Right? Oh, my goodness. We'll take a quick time out. We'll be back with more here. Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410. Stay tuned, and we'll be back.
First Responders.
Now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com is the book called DUI Jury Trial, which is the true story of a truck driver in Illinois who was charged with driving under the influence of alcohol. Not only was he facing a revocation of his driver's license, but also a lifetime disqualification of his CDL, which would prevent him from ever driving a semi-truck again. This book includes backstories of the truck driver, the lawyers that defended the case, and the DUI DUI expert witness who analyzed the case and then testified at trial as to the proper protocol procedures of the field sobriety tests as well as the breathalyzer test. This nonfiction novel also includes the actual court transcript from the jury trial, a courtroom showdown in which the final verdict would determine the fate of the defendant's livelihood. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
Youth football season is almost here. Elgin Steelers Youth Football and Cheer is now part of the prestigious Pop Warner League in Chicagoland. We're serving youth athletes of all ages, building character and fostering teamwork. Registration is now open, so don't miss out on the chance to be a part of a winning tradition. Multi-athletic registration discounts are available, and we're looking for dedicated volunteers to join our coaching staff. Shape the future of our youth. Plus, on April 14th, the Elgin Steelers Youth Football and Cheer start spring conditioning. Get all the details and register at elginsteelers.com. That's elginsteelers.com. Go Steelers!
Theriault Booth, a leading local law firm, is located on the beautiful Fox River in downtown St. Charles. Here's Ryan Theriault.
For better or worse, there are just times people need a lawyer. Whether you are involved in a work injury, in an automobile crash, selling a home, or even planning for your estate after your passing, we're here. We're local. We're part of the community.
For more information, visit them on the web at tbfirm.com or give them a call at 630-526-4242.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough. But if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time-to-talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today. We do have our YouTube side, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. You can also text us at 505-926-1410. That's 505-926-1410. If you do want to text us, send over any pictures, information. We'd love to, of course, keep you in tune with that. We also do have some new videos that have been posted onto our YouTube channel. So recently posted, we do have here the What's in Elliot's Mouth segment. That's now been posted on there. I'm currently making public now too. The 5K mental health run, that was an interview from yesterday. So that's also now posted onto our YouTube channel. And there's also some other ones that are out there. Sherry's Senior Showcase from a couple days ago. Friends of the Fox River with Gary Swick. So there's a whole list of some ones that are now posted onto our YouTube channel. So if you do want to check those out, feel free to do so. I also want to remind you too, if you want to go back in the live stream and watch certain parts, you can do that even when the live stream is still going on. So
yes, you can.
There you go. Sorry, I know I'm talking a lot right now.
Oh, no, I'm just saying because, I mean, according to my rant and my blowing things out of proportion on yesterday's Big Top Sports Show, yeah, no, I wasn't blowing anything out of proportion, Elliot. Or Susie C.
What was it that they...
Oh, well, they were talking a little bit of Smurf.
Okay.
And I got wind of it, so I was able to, during my show, which was being recorded, I was able to log back in, go back to the morning show, and bring it up for
receipt?
Yes.
Okay.
And I had a few receipts.
Okay.
And then we all got to talking through this morning.
Yeah, you guys...
behave.
Yes. You know what? It's important that we all work together. That's the important
absolutely.
thing. It's an important thing that we all work together. We all, we're in this together, right?
Hey, we have fun. We like to have fun. And for the most part, we get along. And sometimes, well, maybe we don't get along.
It's like a sibling.
Yeah, exactly.
Kind of, yeah.
That's all right, though.
I feel you. Yeah.
Go.
We still have a couple minutes left before we kick it off into the bottom of the hour. What I'm going to do is I do want to give a testimonial on a place that I recently went to. So we'll talk a little bit about that. We'll do that later so around 11:34 or so. We'll go a little bit further into that.
Hey, it's your show.
It's the Out to Lunch show.
Yeah, it's your show.
No, it's the Out to Lunch show. It's
not
about me, right?
See, Out to Lunch, I associate Out to Lunch with Triple M.
Yes, I know. I am the host of Out to Lunch.
Yeah, Margarita Matt McNeil.
Yeah, Margarita Matt McNeil. Oh, goodness. I did not have a margarita when I went to this place, though. I did have a nice glass of wine. It was very nice.
Ooh, sounds like if I had a glass of wine.
Can you guess?
Either go steak and or pasta.
Second option is correct, or second answer is correct, I guess.
That was called a tease, Matt.
Yeah, I know. You got that correct.
No. Like,
I thought you were actually guessing.
You come back and like,
oh wait, that's right. You knew where I went. Never mind. I'm sorry.
It's, yeah, okay. Anyway,
yeah, okay. In the streets of Woodfield. So we'll talk about that. Yeah, we'll talk. Oh my gosh, it was so good. The service was so good. We'll talk about that eventually here. What I want to do here is mention what?
Sorry, all I heard was a zoom, 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 and a boom, boom.
Why? Because of the way I said something?
Yeah, it really was. And I'm going back to the Rump Shaker song.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
You really need to check it out. It's actually quite fun.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, with the time we have remaining before we kick it off to the bottom of the hour, I do want to mention a press release that was from the desk of Sherry Aschenbrenner. We always do like to read these here on Out to Lunch whenever I do get them. So this is how to stay safe from fake cell phone alerts and notifications. So those push notifications are those short messages that we get sent directly to our smartphone or computer by mobile apps or websites. So they keep you informed about new content, important alerts, promotional offers, or other urgent information that needs your attention. And those scammers use those push notifications to send fake alerts that trick you into sharing personal information, like those passwords that you've got or those credit cards. So how scammers send fake notifications on fake apps, compromised websites, phishing emails too is another one, and fake ads. And of course, they're stealing your personal information, installing malware, as well as financial extortion. So be aware of that. So with that being said, there's a whole list of things that you can do to protect yourself. So keeping software updated is one, regular audit app permissions, install a reliable security app two, enable two-factor authentication, and be wary of unsolicited notifications. So that was from the desk of Sherry Aschenbrenner. Derek, do you ever get those scam calls and text messages like that on your phone?
Yeah, I do. And
it's annoying as all heck.
Well, and it's kind of funny because I just got this one on, I think it was like Messenger or something.
Mm-hmm.
So I have absolutely no idea like where this has come from. Oh yeah, I'm a person. I could. Oh, what was it? Something along the lines of like trying to give away money, and so go ahead and like give me your Cash App, thing or whatever. I'm like, okay, well, why don't you, give me your Cash App?
Yeah, we'll see how you like it.
And, then I'll just request the money from you instead of going through all of that stuff.
Yeah, there was one time, remember, when I was a teenager, I almost got scammed.
From a prince in Dubai?
Somewhere, I don't even know. But
Yeah.
they asked for my credit card, and then I was like, okay, bye.
Yeah.
I just knew right away. I was like, this didn't feel right.
The one that was like way back when those scams like first started coming out were something along the lines of getting in trouble with the law. And if you don't pay this fine, we're going to come and bust down your door and arrest you and all of that stuff. I'm like, huh. Hey, Dad. Dad's a Chicago police officer. Is this real? He's like, he looked at me like I was, an idiot. But at the same time, I was like, well, I have no idea. You're like, no, you would get like some sort of summons. Someone would like, give, knock on the door or whatever, and hand you a subpoena or whatever if stuff was real.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then I would start messing with them.
Oh, you'd start messing with them?
Oh, I would start messing with them.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's crazy. With the technology that's growing and everything there too, you got to really be careful with what you do. So if you want to tune in, Sherry's Senior Showcase is on the third Tuesday of every month. That is on the Community Hour. We did have her on Tuesday, and she did talk about some scamming things with Phil Schneider, who is with Gilboa Public Library. So she really does help the community, and especially seniors out there too, who are a little bit more, could be on the vulnerable side because they're not as technologically advanced in certain areas, right? So not to say it's everyone, but I'm just, there are a lot of seniors out there that, have a harder time learning the technology.
Yeah, absolutely. And the one thing that I would say is like, if someone's pressuring you into doing something or trying to give you like your information, don't. Yeah. Absolutely don't do that. Take down their information, go to the Google machine, or if you are not adept at working the Google machine, go to someone that you trust and that is younger and a little bit more savvy with it. And have them do like whatever research it is on whatever, phone call that you're getting.
Yeah. Yeah. It's important to be wary, that's aware of all of that, to keep yourself in tune with what's going on. And it can be difficult at times trying to decipher whether or not it's a scam or not. So there's help out there. So definitely reach out. Don't hesitate to reach out to people. And Sherry's one of them. She's always good with the community as well, working very strongly and tight-knit there. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch, give you my testimonial on a very delicious place I went to. Stay tuned. We'll be back.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. Authorities have identified 27-year-old Manuel Jose Rosales Yajur of Streamwood as the man who died at Centennial Beach in Naperville last week. Preliminary findings suggest drowning is the cause of death, though the DuPage County Coroner's Office is awaiting a toxicology report. Aurora City officials are weighing whether to keep a 1% grocery sales tax in place as Illinois prepares to end its decade-old statewide version later this year. The city currently receives about $4.5 million annually from the tax. Stacey Peterson, the city finance director, pitched the idea of keeping the tax, as without it they may need to cut vital services. Naperville District 203 is moving forward with plans to build a new transportation facility replacing the aging trailer currently in use on 5th Avenue. Estimated costs for the project range from $14.8 million to $17.4 million, funded by the district's available savings. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions. Like your really expensive limited edition sneakers and your new suit for your cousin's wedding. Except you never actually bought the suit because you can't stop buying sneakers. So you show up to the wedding looking like you're going grocery shopping. But hey, at least your sneakers will look good in the pictures. Until you're cropped out of every last one of them. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. High wave action and dangerous currents expected at Lake Michigan beaches through Friday morning. Today, patchy drizzle before noon, then mostly cloudy with a high near 73. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 57. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 83. Currently, it is 69 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time. The next time you're out to dinner with friends, you can order the shrimp cocktail for the table. And maybe you'll realize it only comes with 4 shrimp after you've already given away 3, but that one shrimp will be so good. And if you switch and save hundreds, you could get shrimp all the time. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For shrimp, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. Broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Derek went to take a little bathroom break, just a little break there, too. But I do want to, of course, mention here about a really great place that I went to not too long ago over the weekend. So we'll talk a little bit about that here, too. Just want to send a reminder out there. The video has been posted now on our YouTube channel, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. It's the 5K mental health run. So in that description as well in there too is the link to sign up. So it's called Run for Mental Health. It's called Still Standing, and it is an event by the Puerta de Sion in Elgin. We had guests on with us, Yamireli, I think is how you pronounce her name, with her husband as well too. So that was yesterday. That was around 4:30 to around 5 o'clock or so is when that was. And so it's a family-friendly event. It's bringing people together. to move with the purpose and stand strong in the face of life challenges. So that's going to be at the Gail Borden Public Library, and that will be in October. So it is a little bit of a ways away. I did receive a shirt as well, too, from them. So thank you so much for giving me a nice shirt. It's very nice. I definitely will wear it. So if you do want to sign up, there is still time to do so. Registration is open. If you do want to go on their website, it's runsignup.com. And in the description on our YouTube channel, you can find the sign-up link. So it is there. The sign-up link is available, so you'll be able to get that. Also link to the Facebook as well, too. Let me see. Yeah, so the sign-up link is still there. Yep, so the sign-up link is posted on the website, so or on the YouTube channel. Very good, very good. We've got here Derek back in the house. Yes, I'll let him sit down and get comfortable before we get him back on the screen. There we go. Hello, hello.
Why, thank you. I appreciate it. Nature calls.
Yes, it does. You got to respond.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh! Oh, my goodness. That's the sound I make when I get hungry. Oh! I'm like, oh, I am so hungry. Let me tell you.
Hungry like the wolf.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. My Russian last name Volkov means wolf.
So what? I'm sorry. What?
My Lassen.
You know what's a Lassen?
My Russian last name.
Are we talking like
wolf.
Ted Lasso or something?
No.
Okay.
You said wolf, and then I thought about that. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So your Russian last name means wolf.
It means wolf.
Okay.
So I guess I'm like a wolf. I don't know.
I don't know. You kind of seem more like a sheep.
Excuse me. Sheep. It's not. A sheep is not good. I mean, like in the culture of what sheep means.
No.
Follow the crowd? No. No, I will not. Okay. Anyway.
Wow.
Oh gosh, no. Don't tell me what to do. All right. Do not tell me what to do. Ooh.
Oh my goodness! I had absolutely no idea there was that button to be pushed.
Oh, don't tell me what to do. Don't
see,
ever.
but
Don't
you wow.
I've got that side to me. Anyway. Oh.
No. Hold on. But I feel only fair to like actually let me finish my thought, because you really got offended there, Triple M.
Yeah.
What I was going to say was the wolf in sheep's clothing.
Oh. Okay, I'm sorry.
I mean, because you come across as like mild mannered and everything, and
no, I can be. In real life, I can.
Yeah, absolutely. But there's that wolf in there. I could see it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I would like to say that's kind of how I am. I'm mild mannered until I'm not. Like the Incredible Hulk.
Mm-hmm.
You won't like me when I'm angry.
Yeah, that's same here.
So I mean, but it kind of takes a heaping helping of like reaching that point.
Mm-hmm.
However, when you reach that point, I don't want to be around anyone.
Yeah, it doesn't faze my mom though. My mom, she's tough. I love her so much. She's tough though. She's really like, I mean, in a good way. Like she's very strong. She's a strong woman. So, yeah.
No, I can understand.
Yep. So. Anyway, we've got here our testimonial. We have our testimonial. We have our testimonial out there.
Is this a chef kiss?
It's a chef. It was a kiss to my mom out there. She's listening in. I hope she's
no, but I mean, so is your testimonial going to be a chef's kiss or a?
No, it's a chef's kiss. It was so good. Maggiano's, Little Italy, in the streets of Woodfield.
Oh, that's a tough bar to clear.
Oh my goodness, it was so good. And let me tell you, the corner bakery was adorable. It was so cute. I've got pictures I'll share as well too. But this is the streets of Woodfield, so I went over this over the weekend, and let me tell you, it was loads of fun. It was such a bougie place to go to, but it's also fancy too, which is nice. Why are you laughing at me saying bougie?
Just the way that you say bougie.
It's dainty.
And it's funny whenever I hear the word.
Bougie?
I don't know why I snicker at it, But it's just funny to myself.
Yeah. I'm sure it is, Derek.
It is.
It is what it is. So what I had when I went there, I had we had dinner with my boyfriend and I, Zach. Shout out. We had a...
look at that blushing face.
Oh, there's the drink that he had. It was a pomegranate cocktail. It was so good. It was so, so good. It was delicious. It was so, so good. And I had a red wine. It was a red wine. And it was Derek's now... What are you doing, Derek?
Oh, I'm just sitting back, relaxing. I mean, listening to your testimonial.
Okay, I thought you were getting bored. I'm sorry.
No, not at all.
Okay.
Hey, this is your time. This is your testimonial. What am I going to do? Interject myself into your story?
Well, yeah, well, say like what you think sounds pretty good too. So I had the chicken Alfredo, which is what they're known for.
Yeah, no.
You've never had chicken Alfredo?
No, see, I can't do the sauce.
Oh, okay.
Because it's Alfredo sauce. It's white, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no bueno.
Okay. It's just too much.
My system can't handle it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, it definitely is. It's a thicker sauce. And yes, I did call it sauce because Alfredo I do call sauce, but like I said, if it's homemade, it's gravy. That's how I say it. I'm in the middle here. If it's homemade, it's gravy. If it's not homemade, it's sauce. I know I'm cherry picking or sauce picking here. Tomato picking.
Well, I'm pretty sure that it was made at Maggiano, so it would still be home cooked.
Yeah, not at my home though.
Well, not at your home, but I mean, it's
and the
still
only
home
exception
cooked.
is me, right?
Yeah, right.
Anyway.
Yeah,
so,
cherry pick it.
Yeah. So this is whatever. You know, I say so. I go back and forth. Sauce, gravy. You know.
Okay, so you and your boyfriend had a pomegranate martini that was delicious.
It was really
good.
You
had
had
the
a lot
chicken
of flavor in there
Alfredo.
too. Chicken Alfredo was very good.
What did he have?
He had it's like the first thing that comes up on when you go to their website, when you look them up. Oh no, it's not there anymore. I don't remember what it was called. It's okay, hang on, I'm sorry. Give me a minute.
Okay, but regardless, you guys had a good time.
It was
the
really
meal was tasty.
Yes, it was very good. It was a chicken parmesan that he had, and I believe I don't remember what it was called, but it was those type of noodles where they look like logs.
Rigatoni. Yeah, that's the only one that's. I mean, there's several that looks like logs, but yeah, that's the one that pops out in my head. Rigatoni,
maybe that was it.
Okay, so the chicken parm was good. The chicken Alfredo, that was good.
Fettuccine Alfredo.
Oh, I'm sorry, fettuccine Alfredo.
That's what they're known for. It's even on their Maggiano's Reimagined Classics, the finest fettuccine. Oh my goodness, it was so good. I'm gonna get that again. It was so delicious. Absolutely.
And what'd you have for dessert?
We had coffee for dessert, which was next door. So next door at Maggiano's, they actually do have a bakery that's next door. It's called the Corner Bakery. And let me tell you, that is such a cute place to go to. I highly recommend it. And if you even don't go to Maggiano's for the dinner, go to their coffee shop. It's so cute. It's their Corner Coffee, and it's at Maggiano's. It's so cute. I had a nice coffee there, which was very good. And then they also do have like crumb cakes. They have like a full menu in their cafe area too. So
Well, it looks like it as you were scrolling by.
So it's Corner Bakery in Schaumburg, and it's attached to Maggiano's. This was a really cute place. Let me see if I can find it here. Yeah, so this is what, oh goodness, I'm trying to find a picture of what the place looks like on the inside.
I'm surprised you didn't take like multiple pictures with your phone.
I did, I just didn't send them yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll have to do that eventually. But this is what the inside looks like. You know what? I should pull up my Facebook page. That's really where it's at. So I'll pull up Facebook and I'll show you the...
So I'm sorry, what did you have for dessert?
So for dessert, I had a coffee.
Just a coffee?
Just a coffee.
Well, you do like your coffee.
I do like my coffee.
How'd you have your coffee?
I had it iced. It was a cold brew.
And?
It was delicious.
That's it?
That's it.
Just an ice cold brew coffee?
An ice cold brew coffee. And then he
You
had,
go to the...
he had a crumb cake.
Okay, so you go to Maggiano's. You have a delicious dinner there.
Yeah.
You go to the corner bakery, and all you have is a coffee?
And some of the crumb cake, too, I tried. But yeah, I had a coffee.
You stole it off his plate, didn't you?
He wanted me to have some.
Okay, fair enough.
Yes, so it was very good. I enjoyed it. Let me see if I have a picture of me with my coffee.
With your coffee.
With the coffee here.
Coffee.
And then the wine. Oh my goodness, it was so good. It was delicious. Let me send over the pictures to the text line here. It was so good. It was just a good time too.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've eaten at Maggiano's.
And it's not cheap there, but you're getting really good quality. I would say it was very much worth it. So
Yeah, I would, kind of for like my next big splurge kind of thing. I'm like, Morton Steakhouse, or maybe like Texas de Brazil or something.
So there it is. So that's the wine I had.
Oh, see, I mean, was there a lot of sauce with that?
That was before I mixed up the sauce. It was all at the bottom of it.
Oh, okay. So they piled up the pasta
pasta,
on top of the sauce.
Very good.
Okay, gotcha.
And the interior was nice there too. Like I said, it's kind of bougie in there, which I like. I like the flooring and all the decorations.
You're fancy.
Yes, the fancy. And the cocktail was very good too. So we had.
You just have one cocktail or two cocktails?
I just had one. So he had two. I had one glass of wine.
Oh, okay.
So, and we sat in a booth. It was just very nice. It was nice and cool in there too. And then the coffee I had was very good. It was a little mini coffee. It was delicious. So I enjoyed it. It was a good time. Very much so.
Are you one of those people that, you can't drink coffee in the evening because it'll keep you up all night?
No, I can have coffee anytime.
Anytime, and it doesn't affect you?
Doesn't affect me.
Man, I am so envious with that. My girlfriend's basically like the same way, where she can have coffee at any time and she'll pass right out.
Yeah, that's how it is for me too.
Her head hits the pillow.
Yeah. So, taking a look at the time here, it is 11:48. We'll take a quick time out. Remember, if you do want to check this place out, it's Corner Bakery, which is such a cute place to go into. And they even do offer full menu offerings there too. Or, of course, check out, that is Maggiano's Little Italy. That's Maggianos.com. We'll take a quick time out. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch here on WRMN. Stay tuned.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has two convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400 now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
When you're high, you feel different. You think different, you talk different, you draw different, you listen to music different, but you probably knew that. Problem is, you also drive different, and not in a good way. That's why driving high is illegal everywhere. So if you're high, just don't drive. Make a plan to get a sober ride. Because if you feel different, you drive different. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Want to read some action-packed, exciting pulp fiction? Read the works of Michael Tooman, now featuring their international crime thriller, I Married a Bot Madam. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. The paperback is also available at other book retailers. Check out Michael Tooman's webpage at Scilink.net. That's Papa Sierra Yankee Lima India November Kilo. November Echo Tango.
Are you suffering with anxiety, depression, PTSD, an eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem? If it's causing problems at work or with your family, get help now at Insight Mental Health and Wellness. We can help and treat all types of depression and mental issues. We'll help you use your insurance to get away from it all to a beautiful, sunny, and tranquil vacation-like environment so you can recharge yourself. And with a Family Medical Leave Act, you could take the time off you need from work. Plus, with the Affordable Care Act, your treatment could be 100% covered. If you're suffering from any kind of anxiety, depression, PTSD, eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem, use your insurance and get away from it all. Come to sunny California. Call Insight Mental Health and Wellness now. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. That's 800-419-0287.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN, Voice of the Valley and the Talk of the Town, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the listeners out there, Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much for tuning in today and, of course, being a part of the conversation. We've got our very own Derek Geyer here in the seat with me as well, too.
Howdy, howdy.
Yes, and he did say in the comment section on YouTube, where would you recommend eating in the Elgin area? Let us know. Let us know in the comments, or, there's a little bit of time left if you want to call in or send us a message, 505-926-1410. We actually do have a message here. This is from Linda. McKinney corn dogs are awesome. Come get yours at the fair. Fantastic. So sounds like a really good place to check out. That is the McKinney Food Services, and that's going to be at the Kane County Fair. So, which is in operation right now. So get those corn dogs. Yum.
And then Susan C is saying, Matt, try Buon Johnny. What is Buon Johnny?
Buon Johnny, and it's in Itasca. Right?
Apparently, it's incredible.
Buon Johnny. I'm gonna have to look it up and see.
Yeah, sorry, I put my computer away.
No, that's okay. I'm looking it up.
Okay, cool.
You're good. Yes. You can savor the chef's delight, it says here. Culinary creations crafted with passion unleash the artistry of flavor with their masterful chef. This is buonjohnny.com. So let's take a look at their dine-in menu here. They've got the antipasti. They've got a lot of words I can't pronounce. So means it's fancy, probably.
Yeah, a lot of words that I cannot see. Oh, there it is. Okay.
I did it better for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a fan of the rolled eggplant. Baked clams, that could go either way. Calamari fritti alla grigali.
A grilled octopus sounds good.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah. Got a lot of good things.
It's Italiano food. Right. But if they serve the gravy, I am not eating it there.
We're going through this again.
Yeah.
We got
polio parmigiana. Polio Fontana.
They have a whole list of things. Sides. You can get asparagus. Yeah. Pasta, ravioli, tortellini. They've got gnocchi della casa, linguine alle vongole, spaghetti alla cose, if I'm saying that right. Cause.
I have absolutely no idea. Even the words that I've been saying, I'm basically making up what might sound good in my head.
They have a panini called Meet Me in Italy. That's cute. I like that. Roast beef panino. They got a good list. And, of course, the desserts. Tiramisu, cannoli, cheesecake, panna cotta, gelato. Always delicious. Very good. Sue says here, very quaint, chill, and the grilled squid was delish. Yes, I do like squid. I do enjoy nice squid.
Susan C. giving her testimonial this morning.
Fantastic. You can get the wines and cocktails that are there too. So I'm telling you, lots of good places to check out when it comes to good food. You're eating good. You're eating good here.
You're eating good in the neighborhood.
Yep. And here on Out to Lunch, WRMN, of course.
Hey, who are we sponsored by?
We are sponsored by St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. Thank you, of course, for them for sponsoring us and this show today on Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410. Let me bring up the live read here real quick. Get back into doing what you love with expert orthopedic and spine care at St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. From advanced surgery to personalized rehab, our specialists are with you throughout your care journey. St. Joseph Hospital, now a proud member of Prime Healthcare. They're here to keep you moving. Schedule your appointment today by calling 847-931-5525 or visit stjosephelgin.com. That's stjosephelgin.com. Thank you to them, of course, for sponsoring today's show, Out to Lunch. Always greatly appreciate that for sure. Lots of good things that are out there. And a good place to go to if you are in need. Not a place that you want to regularly go to, but a place that offers that expert care if you need it.
I know I'll eventually be in a hospital, but I don't necessarily. Yeah, exactly.
You don't want to think too much about it daily. You know.
Yeah.
It's good
because that's not living.
It's good to keep your health in check, though, too. So.
Oh, absolutely.
Yep.
And it sounds like a very good place to go to keep the oil regular.
Right. Exactly. There you go, as I say. We still have a little bit of time left here on Out to Lunch. So once again, you are listening to the Voice of the Valley and the Talk of the Town, WRMN. I wanted to announce an upcoming event here. It's a July party. This is Christmas in July. And this is brought to you by Rescue Our Children organization located in Elgin. Susana Padilla, who is the founder and CEO, offers celebration of life and is a coach advisor. She's here coming up on Out to Lunch for Miracles and Conversations next Tuesday. She has her show on the third Tuesday of every month. And so if you want to tune into that, that's going to be coming up. Always a great show, Miracles and Conversations. This is the Christmas in July party coming up at Frida's Party Room, 219 West Highland Avenue in Elgin. Proceeds are for going to good causes, and we are helping out with that. WRMN AM 1410. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Thank you, Derek, for being here, of course.
Thanks for having me, and make sure you tune in to Big Top Sports tonight at 6 p.m. Coming up at 7, it is going to be Isabel Gonzalez from CBS Sports joining me and Marcus Mack from The Truth About Chicago Sports.
A loved one owns a gun, and for a while now, you've been concerned about their behavior. They're just not acting like themselves. They've been distant, they've been unpredictable, they've been lashing out. They've been saying things that make you worried they might harm themselves or friends or family. Or you're worried this loved one might hurt you. Maybe they recently threatened someone with their gun. You know something needs to be done, and you wish more than anything you could hit pause on this situation. Well, here in Illinois, you can, with a firearm restraining order. In extreme cases, this order temporarily prevents a person in crisis from having a firearm, giving them time to heal before they do something dangerous or even deadly. If you are worried about a loved one in crisis who has access to a firearm, learn more about firearm restraining orders at illinois.gov/pause to heal. A public service announcement brought to you by the Illinois Department of Public Health, Brady, and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 12 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Linzette's. Naperville District 203 is moving forward with plans to build a new transportation facility replacing the aging trailer currently in use on 5th Avenue. Estimated costs for the project range from $14.8 million to $17.4 million, funded by the district's available savings. Authorities have identified 27-year-old Manuel Jose Rosales Yajur of Streamwood as the man who died at Centennial Beach in Naperville last week. Preliminary findings suggest drowning is the cause of death, though the DuPage County Coroner's Office is awaiting a toxicology report. Aurora City officials are weighing whether to keep a 1% grocery sales tax in place as Illinois prepares to end its decade-old statewide version later this year. The city currently receives about $4.5 million annually from the tax. Stacey Peterson, the city finance director, pitched the idea of keeping the tax, as without it they may need to cut vital services. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
perfect day at Sand, Salt Water and Friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. It's almost football season. Bears rookies report to camp this Saturday. Veterans are due in by next Tuesday. The Cubs open up the second half of the baseball season this Friday at Wrigley Field with an afternoon matchup against the Boston Red Sox. Boston went into the break the hottest team in the game, wins in 10 straight. They've climbed to 3 games out in the AL East behind the Yankees and division-leading Blue Jays. The Cubs, meanwhile, lead the National League Central by a game over Milwaukee. Chicago went into the break with wins in 6 of 10 and 2 in a row. The first preseason game August the 10th at home against Miami. The White Sox open the second half at Pittsburgh this Friday. Neither team has announced a starting pitcher as of yet. Both teams are struggling this year. The White Sox is 32-65. They went into the break with losses in 2 straight. Pittsburgh 39-58. They went into the break with losses in 8 of 10. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
This summer with Kohl's, you can rack up the compliments like, where'd you get that dress? Tell me all your makeup secrets. Or, ooh, my husband needs that polo in every color. Because Kohl's has what you need. Cute dresses, Sephora essentials, stylish polos, comfy kids clothes, and more. Plus, take 20% off some of your faves. Yep, cue the compliments with Kohl's. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Offer ends July 20th. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Ugh, kitchen ants, runaway roaches, a spider. Relax, just use Zevo. Zevo insect killer sprays use a powerful blend of mint and rosemary to eliminate those pests and up to 20 other bug types. Plus, Zevo is safe for use around people and pets when used as directed. Just spray the bugs and wipe them away. Zevo, people friendly, bug deadly.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. High wave action and dangerous currents expected at Lake Michigan beaches through Friday morning. Today, patchy drizzle before noon, then mostly cloudy with a high near 73. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 57. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 83. Currently, it is 69 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time. The next time you're out to dinner with friends, you can order the shrimp cocktail for the table. And maybe you'll realize it only comes with 4 shrimp after you've already given away 3, but that one shrimp will be so good. And if you switch and save hundreds, you could get shrimp all the time. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For shrimp, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Fitting in shouldn't be hard, whether in life, on the court, or in the classroom. At Elgin Community College, you could find your place alongside those expanding their horizons, exploring rewarding careers, and achieving their dreams. A place for doers, thinkers, and believers. At ECC, we see you, we believe in you, and you'll fit right in. Learn more at elgin.edu/belong.
All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the 12 o'clock hour here on WRMN AM 1410. You are listening to Out to Lunch on that AM 1410 dial, the voice of the valley and the talk of the town, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation here. Remember, we are on that AM 1410 dial. If you want to tune in that way, of course you can. We also do have our YouTube channel, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. We are, of course, live now on YouTube. So if you do want to watch us, you can or listen in. We also do have our website, WRMN1410.com. You can listen in directly through our website. There's a link that you can click. And then we also do have our app that you can listen to that's available on the App Store and also on Google Play out there too. So the Google Play Store does offer a couple different apps that that are available where you can listen to us. So Online Radio Box Radio Player is one of them, and then TuneIn is another one too. But in terms of the Apple side of things on the App Store, we do have our very own app. It's a WRMN app with our logo. That's AM 1410 News Talk Radio, celebrating 75 years. Yes. Of local news, talk, arts and entertainment, talking a lot of different things within the community. And that's what we love to do here, is talk about things happening in the community, letting you out there know what's going on. Now, of course, it is the season here. It's the summer season. It's been kicking it off here. We're in just kind of past the middle of July already. It is already July 17th here. And of course, there are a lot of great fun activities that are out there too. We like to talk about these activities and give them recognition. Today, we're going to be talking about the Elgin National Little League. It is, of course, a fantastic program to be a part of. And today we do have a very special guest in-house. We have the president, Ben Gordon, with us today here in studio. Thanks so much for joining us. How are you doing this afternoon?
Thanks so much for having me, Matt. I appreciate it. Doing really well.
Awesome. Of course, love the jersey. Always good to represent there.
That's right.
I love it. So, Ben, you are the president with the Elgin Little League. Tell us a little bit about what got you interested in being a part of the Little League, and how did you become president? Yeah.
Yeah, so my kids were really enjoying playing baseball with the city of Elgin has a great T-ball program, and we were playing T-ball through the city program, and then we wanted a little bit more baseball after their season was over, and we found Elgin National Little League, being residents of the east side of Elgin here, and I decided to coach. I really enjoy coaching, so I was coaching my son's team, and the call went out. They needed volunteers for the board of the executive board, and my wife and I both decided to help out if we could help, and we've been doing that for 4 years now, various positions on the board, and then a couple years ago the president position came available, and I kind of had to be talked into it a little bit because I knew how much responsibility it entailed, but it's been really rewarding. I've really enjoyed it so far for the last 2 years, and yeah, it's a great league. I would encourage anyone to check it out. We do cover the east side of Elgin and then the western portion of Hoffman Estates as well.
Awesome. Very cool. So tell us a little bit about this here too. It's an entirely volunteer-run league. So how do you coordinate and motivate such a diverse volunteer base?
Yes, it is all volunteer, including myself. Not a single one of us gets paid anything. This is something we always try to stress to parents, right? Just to kind of remind people that, we're here doing this as volunteers as well. And it can be a challenge, frankly, getting volunteers, but we do have a great group of families and parents that come out and help volunteer, from coaching the teams to managing the teams, grounds work. We have a great longtime volunteer who's in the Elgin Sports Hall of Fame, Ron Myers, who is our head groundskeeper. He's been doing that for 30 years. We really appreciate him. But there's so many volunteer positions that it takes to run the league, from running the finances to, like you said, the concession stand to coordinating all the volunteers. And we have our executive board that handles all that. My wife, who is the lead secretary, handles a lot of that coordination as well. So yeah, it's like I said, we're all volunteers and we all do our best. And thankfully, we're able to come together. And I think we've got a really nice lead, and we did a lot of really good feedback from families.
Awesome. And like you said, this is all volunteers. So that's coaches, other individuals that interact closely with the players that are out there too. What training and support systems are in place for first-time volunteers or even parents stepping into roles like coach or concessions?
Yeah, that's a great question. So we do have a coaching coordinator that will work with any, especially first-time coaches. And we try to do coaching clinics at the beginning of each year too.
Okay.
Now, those are helpful for, even returning coaches, but especially for those first-time coaches. We want them to be able to step in and feel comfortable and feel like they have the tools that they need to go out there and do the job, right? We want to give them that confidence. So we have coaching clinics where we go over just basic drills and things like that. And then also just, basic discussion on, how to interact with the kids, how to schedule your practices, all of those types of administrative things as well. So we really try to give our volunteers the tools that they need to succeed in those roles.
Very nice. Now, tell us a little bit on for the kids out there, how can they join in? And how do you also get the word out about the Elgin Little League?
Yeah, so a lot of it, we use social media to get our message out. We have flyers. We just walked in the 4th of July parade here in Elgin. That's one of our big ways that we get the word out, pass out flyers. That is Elgin Classic Little League. Those are our friends across the river on the west side of town.
Oops.
Hey, they're a fantastic league as well. If you live on the west side of town, go check out Elgin Classic Little League. But yeah, so we do a few of those things to get the word out. This is a great opportunity. Again, thank you for having me here today. And then a lot of it has been word of mouth. We've had a lot of growth in the program over the last couple of years. And a lot of that has been driven by just really positive experiences from families, and then families talking to their friends, their neighbors, kids talking to their classmates at school. So that's been really effective.
There we go. There's the correct website up there. Very nice. Love the colors as well. Been around since 1951.
1951.
How cool is that? You can check out more information, and then there too, I know that there is also a calendar list as well too. So for all of the upcoming events that you can also find on there too. So you can also feel free to check that out. Tell us a little bit about some of the upcoming events.
So we have a really, really big event that we're excited to be hosting this weekend. We are co-hosting with our friends at Elgin Classic Little League and the South Elgin Little League. We are hosting the Illinois Majors Baseball State Championship.
Oh, nice.
The state tournament. So this is ages 10 to 12. If you go on in ESPN and watch the Little League World Series in Williamsport, this is that division. So whatever team wins this tournament will represent the state of Illinois and be going against Ohio, Indiana, the nearby Midwest states. And then whoever wins that regional will be going to Williamsport, Pennsylvania to represent the Midwest in the Little League World Series.
Oh, that's so much fun.
So we'll be hosting that July 19th through the 23rd. That starts this Saturday. We've got a full slate of games on Saturday, both at Elgin National, Elgin Classic, and South Elgin Little Leagues. And then, again, going all the way through Wednesday, which will be the championship game at Elgin National.
Awesome. So you've got a lot of things going on. You've got practices going on, too. How would you describe like a typical day of practice for the kids?
A typical day of practice? It varies, day to day, because we don't always have a lot of time. Sometimes it's an hour and a half to 2 hours, depending on the age level. Typically for kids out there that are listening, one of the first things we want to do is stretch, right? We want to make sure that you're warmed up so you're not pulling any muscles. Then we usually do throwing. And sometimes parents see us just throwing the ball and they think, why are they throwing the ball for so long? Well, we really believe in teaching the proper mechanics of throwing the ball. So we do several different drills on just throwing at the beginning of practice. That's usually how we'll start. And then from there, it just depends. We try to really have multiple stations set up because, I don't know if you played baseball when you were growing up at all, Matt, but, sometimes you have a practice where there's a lot of standing around. And we really try to avoid that because no kid wants to stand around for, 10, 15, 20 minutes at a time. So we'll have multiple stations set up on the field. Maybe there's a hitting station with a coach over there, a pitching station, a fielding station, and we move the kids around. That way they're always doing something and there's not a lot of standing around.
Yeah, and it's important too because sometimes the kids want to be active, and standing around might kind of lower their interest at times. So it's good that you strive to have that activity that's still in there too. So very good. And yes, I know you did recently march in the 4th of July parade, which is always a lot of fun, of course, to be a part of that too. Tell us a little bit more on so the games themselves. So you have do you have home games and then you go out to different places as well too?
Sure. So it depends on the age level. For softball, all of the games are against other District 13. So we're part of Illinois District 13 Little League, and that comprises leagues from Bartlett, South Elgin, here in Elgin, West Dundee is Tri-Cities Little League, and even a little bit further afield, Streamwood Little League. So softball, you're always going to be traveling and playing either at Elgin National or against those other leagues. And then typically by the time you're about 9, 10 years old, you'll also be traveling. But for the younger kids, so T-ball up through what we call AA, which usually stops at about age 8, those will be in-house games for the most part. So all of the games will be home games at our fields at Lords Park, which is at Summit and Hiawatha there. So yeah, it really depends. The earlier levels, we try to keep it in-house and make that travel easier for the parents. And then as they get older, they start to travel a little bit more. But it's never very far. It's all very close proximity.
How does it go usually when it comes to weather? So it's like, say, for example, you might be rained out. What's the process of going through that? You usually have rain dates?
Yeah, so we don't necessarily have set rain dates. It depends on, again, who we're playing. If we're playing against another league, those two managers of the two teams will coordinate on a day that is available for both those teams, and then they'll make it up. We try to avoid rainouts as much as possible, but obviously sometimes the weather is a little bit too much, and especially we take lightning and things like that very seriously. We never play through anything like that, so safety is the biggest concern. But yeah, it just depends. It kind of depends on available dates when looking at rainouts.
Okay, very good. You've got a lot of different divisions here. So you've got single A, you've got minor AA, so double A, and then the minor triple A. And then you've also got major, intermediate, 50-70, junior, and seniors. So you have a long list of different ones that are out there. What would you say is the most, I guess, the biggest divisions that you have usually in terms of amount of
Sure, like amount of teams. Usually the youngest division, so T-ball. A lot of people really like to play T-ball, just to try it out. And some kids really enjoy it and keep going for several years, and some kids decide maybe they want to try something else, and that's fine. But yeah, I would say T-ball, single A, double A, and then in softball, minor B. Those younger divisions up until maybe like age 9 or so, those are the biggest divisions where we have lots and lots of teams, which again also enables us to play more of those in-house games when we have so many teams. There's generally less and less kids. The older you get, you have less teams as you move on, because kids just find other things to do, which is perfectly fine.
Now, when it comes to where team members are from, are they all from Elgin, or do you get people from around the area, surrounding area too?
So the way Little League works is Little League has a boundary system. So again, Elgin National Little League, we cover the entire east side of Elgin, and then we also have everything in Hoffman Estates west of Route 59. So that whole western section of Hoffman Estates is part of our territory as well. And then our friends at Elgin Classic Little League across the river, they've got most of the west side. There's a little bit of differences. It's not the entire west side of Elgin, but a lot of the west side of Elgin. So yeah, we get the east side of Elgin primarily, and then some athletes from Hoffman Estates. And then for ages 4 to 7 athletes, new this year from Little League, you do not have to live in any certain boundaries. So right now, a kid in West Dundee, if they wanted to play with us and they're age 5, they can come right to us, and that's no problem. We can sign them up and they can play with us. So 4 to 7, there's no limits based on boundaries, but then beyond that, they need to be from the east side of Elgin or Hoffman Estates, typically.
Very good. How long does a game usually last, roughly? Again, I know that kind of depends.
Yeah, it depends based on age level. So the T-ball single A games are usually about an hour, because we see, with the T-ball kids, after too much longer than that, their attention really starts to tail off. The older divisions, it's usually about an hour 45, and then the oldest divisions, it can be 2 hours plus.
Okay. And then for concessions, I know I'm jumping here from questions.
That's all right.
But so the concessions, because it is out to lunch, we like to talk about, of course, food here on Out to Lunch. So what are some of the concession options that you have available?
Yeah, so we really try to have a great variety of options in the concession stands. I mean, nachos are one of our most popular items, of course. We also do have a league favorite item that we call the Madrigal Special. and it's Flamin' Hot Cheetos with the nacho cheese on top. That's really popular with our families.
Oh,
yes,
that's cool.
Yeah. In addition to that, we have hot dogs. We have Vienna beef hot dogs. We serve them on poppy seed buns. Try to do something a little bit nicer. And we've also got home run and pizzas. We've got soft pretzels. In addition to Gatorade, water, all sorts of drinks. We've even got bubble tea. People really enjoy that. We've got the bubble tea. Got chips, candy, all of the usual snacks as well.
Very good. I'm sure that's also fun to put that together. And what's great too is, when you're part of a community like this, you get to make new friends. I'm sure so many kids out there have made new friends along the way,
Absolutely.
lifelong friendships. And the parents can also talk with each other and work together too. So like you said, because it's all volunteer work.
Yeah, it's one of the things that we really have strived as a league. We've really tried to build a community at Elgin National Little League. For myself, my family, I have 3 children. All 3 play in the league, and my wife and I are both on the board. We're there, all the time. And my kids are growing up there. And even if they don't have a game, they're there and they're playing with other kids that they know. They've always got friends there, and they run around and they play. And it's really cool. It's almost like a bygone era where these kids are just outdoors and they're playing their own games. Like, they come and they play their games, but when they come to their siblings' games, they just go and make up games. They might be playing soccer, they might be playing baseball or wiffle ball, whatever it may be. But they're just out there playing with their friends. And like you mentioned, with the parents as well. I've made so many close friends that I would have never met without Little League. So it really is a great opportunity to expand your community, be a part of a larger community. And it's one of the things that I value the most. Like the baseball and the softball is fantastic, and that's why we come together. But community is really my favorite aspect of the league.
Absolutely. I know that, of course, you always say thank you to sponsors as well, too, and that's part of being with the community. So how do you go about getting sponsors and accepting their generosity and commitment to the success
Sure.
of the league?
A lot of times that is just word of mouth and, reaching out to businesses that we know. Maybe we know the business proprietor ourselves, and that's usually the most effective way. We are always looking for sponsors. Frankly, our field location being right on Route 58 is a great opportunity for a business to showcase their brand. We have lots and lots of games, but even just driving by the fields, I believe it's like 18,000 vehicles that drive by our fields on Route 58 every single day. So there's a lot of traffic, and there's a lot of value as a business in sponsoring with us and getting your name out there. And at the end of the day, you're also helping a community, your own community that you're a part of, and we really appreciate that.
Absolutely. So I know it's exciting. You got the baseball state tournament coming up pretty soon here as well too. I mean, how long does that usually? And again, I know it kind of depends, but generally speaking, so are the seasons usually just during the summer, or do you also offer them in the spring and the fall and winter too?
So we really have 2 distinct seasons. We have 3 technically, I guess. We have the spring season, which is the traditional Little League season, and that starts in the beginning of April, and it runs through the very beginning of June. And then we have our All-Star season. So based on talent, kids are selected or not selected to be on the All-Star team, and that's what we're doing right now. So this major state tournament is going to be the end of the road for 13 of the teams coming, and so that'll be like the end of their summer season. And then we do offer a fall season. The fall season begins in the middle of August, so here in a few weeks, really, and it ends about the beginning of October. So there's kind of 3 distinct seasons. Spring and fall are the biggest, and then with the middle of summer being that all-star season.
Very good. So folks, check out more information. You can find them on their Facebook page as well, and also on their website. That is elginnational.com. That's elginnational.com. You also do offer a shop as well too. So there is a shop that you offer, so you can get classic logo winter hats. That's really cool too. How was that idea put together? Do you know?
Yeah, so we started doing this a few years ago, and then I designed all of these shirts myself. So
awesome.
if you don't like them, blame me. They've been pretty popular though. they're popular with the families. It's a way to, show your pride in your child's league, and just a way to be comfortable at the games as well. So we even have some different shirts and hats that we sell in the concession stand. So if you don't want to wait for shipping or anything like that, you can always pick up something at the concession stand as well.
Absolutely. That's great. I love the designs of all of them. I think they're really cool. There's a lot of diverse colors in there too. Sometimes when you have like a league, it's usually kind of the same colors, but you offer a wide range of different things here. So that's great. Awesome. Very cool. And we thank you again so much for joining in today.
Thank you so much for having me. I really appreciate it. We do registration for fall ball is still open. It's open for one more week. So again, go to elginnational.com and sign up. It's a really good time. Your kids will enjoy it.
elginnational.com is the website to go to. You can also check out, of course, the baseball and softball. So that's available on the website as well, too. So you can find that, of course. The list of sponsors that are also out there, 2 resources. That calendar page is going to be your friend when it comes to looking at all those different events that will be coming up. Of course, you can check out other things as well, too. Facilities, a little bit on the league history there, too, which is always fun to take a look at. I mean, there's a whole list of things. You've got quite the rich history here, for sure. So, again, folks, check out their website. That is elginnational.com. Again, elginnational.com. What has been the most rewarding thing for you in your time working here?
It's really when you make a connection with the kids, and you're able to see, the improvement on the field is cool, but when they gain confidence in themselves as a person, that's the most rewarding thing for me. I really enjoy making a difference. Like I said earlier, with the community thing, baseball and softball are the vehicle that we're using, but the goal is really to benefit these kids and create lifelong, lasting, positive memories, and hopefully just be a positive influence in the lives of these families and these kids.
Yeah, you want to leave a legacy and pass it along too. I'm sure if you know, do you have any folks out there that like played in the past and then their kids play and maybe even
absolutely, yeah.
grandkids
We
too?
have that. We have that quite frequently. We have several coaches I can think of where they played in the league 30 years ago, 20 years ago, and now their kids are out there playing and they're coaching. It's really cool to see that lineage.
Yeah, I think that's really cool too. So again, folks, check out more information. Visit their website. That is elginnational.com. That's elginnational.com. You can also check them out on Facebook as well. And again, Ben, thank you so much for joining us today and sharing this awesome information.
Thanks so much. Come out to the Major State Tournament. You should come out, join us Saturday.
I'd love to. I would love to. Folks, we're going to take a quick time out. And again, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Check out more information. That's Elgin's National Little League since 1951. Of course, there's lots of rich history, and they want to leave a legacy in the community. So check that out. That's elginnational.com. We'll take a quick time out. We'll be back with more here on Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410. Stay tuned, and we'll be back.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Linzette's. Naperville District 203 is moving forward with plans to build a new transportation facility replacing the aging trailer currently in use on 5th Avenue. Estimated costs for the project range from $14.8 million to $17.4 million, funded by the district's available savings. Authorities have identified 27-year-old Manuel Jose Rosales Yajur of Streamwood as the man who died at Centennial Beach in Naperville last week. Preliminary findings suggest drowning is the cause of death, though the DuPage County Coroner's Office is awaiting a toxicology report. Aurora City officials are weighing whether to keep a 1% grocery sales tax in place as Illinois prepares to end its decade-old statewide version later this year. The city currently receives about $4.5 million annually from the tax. Stacey Peterson, the city finance director, pitched the idea of keeping the tax, as without it, they may need to cut vital services. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
My perfect day at Sand, Salt Water, and Friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. High wave action and dangerous currents expected at Lake Michigan beaches through Friday morning. This afternoon, patchy drizzle before 2 p.m., mostly cloudy with a high near 73. Temperatures falling to around 71. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 57. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 83. Currently, it is 71 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
With Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor gets to know you and your goals to build a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth. Backed by a team of specialists, they'll analyze all your accounts, even the ones they don't manage, to keep an eye on taxes and provide proactive portfolio insights that can help you unlock your wealth's full potential. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. Member NYSE SIPC.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in and being a part of the conversation here. Of course, if you want to call into the show, it's 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. Because guess what? We are in our Tradio segment. If it's got to go, post it on Tradio. If you are looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area, call in today at 847-931-1410. Or also text us at 505-926-1410. We also do have here, of course, our very own Dennis Sonar Green joining in with us. How you doing?
Hey, how's it going, everybody?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I'm well. We've got some of Elgin's finest sitting outside. Looks like they are doing some traffic and a few other things that are around. It is a great day to be here. I know it's a little cloudy, a little rainy, but you know what? We need some of those days too. I am absolutely ecstatic that it's not sweltering heat.
Yes. Because that, I don't like I'm a little bit more on the colder, well, not cold weather, but, like, the fall.
Sweater.
Yeah, sweater weather.
Love sweaters.
Yeah.
Vests are okay. Yeah, I'll get away with a vest or two. I'm all about the pockets, but sweater is where it's at.
Oh yes, absolutely.
So, but it is almost Christmas in July time.
It is, yes. I know.
That's the best part about having all of these different events from all of these different places in the Fox River Valley. There are some fun things. I cannot wait to see you and Dean back out there on the table with what's cool about it is that marketplace, and what was it, like Santa's marketplace type of vibe going on with the snow and everything.
Oh,
else.
I was dressed like a Hallmark movie character that day. That was in Hampshire.
That is fun.
So lots of cool things out there. And actually, there is a Christmas in July event coming up here, brought to you by Rescue Our Children organization. And that will be coming up July 27th on Sunday. That is from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. That's at 219 West Highland in Elgin. That's at Frida's Party Room. It is, of course, a great way to support local businesses and organizations, and to support Rescue Our Children organization with foster families as well. So there's going to be family games, pizza raffles, photo booth with Santa's helpers, music, prizes, and more. Check it out. That is founded by Susana Padilla, who will be on, of course, coming up next Tuesday for Miracles and Conversations, and partnered with us here, WRMN AM 1410. Got the logo up on the screen and the flyer. If you want to check it out, please feel free to do so. So very, very nice. That's going to be coming up next Sunday. Not this coming Sunday, but the following Sunday after that. So there's information posted on our Facebook page for that.
That is always a fantastical time out there, a magical time of the year in July.
Yes. Christmas in July. Or there's also a new thing now, Summerween.
Oh, yeah.
You've heard of that before?
Yeah, that's from Gravity Falls put that together.
Okay.
It was a show on Disney. My kids love it. It's like one of those oddity type of shows.
Mm-hmm.
For those of you that millennials, it's probably like their generation's Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Ah, okay.
So it's all just weird, cartoony type of occult figures, but more in the cartoon type of fashion.
Mm-hmm.
Older generations, Scooby-Doo. So it's still that same kind of style. But yes, they the premise of it is that the two twins go and visit their grand uncle, which they call Grunkle. Their grand uncle. And stay for the summer, and because it's a spooky show that's based on summer vacation, they're like, well, we can't necessarily have a Halloween episode, so what they do is they have a holiday called Summerween.
Okay,
and so
I like it.
It's Halloween in the summer.
That's Grunkle.
Grunkle Stan.
Grunkle Stan. I'm looking him right now. Is he a Shriner?
He wears the hat. He wears the fez, right?
There he is.
So,
my goodness.
But you know what? Fezzes are cool.
I like it. That's fantastic. Maybe I should watch this.
It's a fun
show. It's like a fun show for sure. Absolutely.
It is. Around PG-13, but I don't think it's higher than that. PG, I think, is where it sits. So, highly recommend it if you're into Disney and kind of like the kind of like an X-Files, like Who Done It, Monster of the Week type of thing. So
those kids shows that also adults can enjoy. There's little things probably put here and there. It's like the adults can get a chuckle out of.
Absolutely, so. It's good times. Who doesn't like a cartoon and a bowl of cereal?
There you go. Absolutely, and your jammies too, right?
Yeah. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
Thanks for describing things I can't have as a father.
I picture you in your jammies, though.
Everybody else gets it. Like that's the whole point. Is you make sure that everybody else gets their memories of being able to do it.
I picture you on the weekends in your jammies with your bowl of cereal and the
Oh
kids.
yeah, I try to sneak it up, but it's 2:00 in the morning when everybody else is.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, that's fantastic.
Like I never knew why my dad had a bunch of fast food wrappers and things like that in his car, and I was like, Dad, you eat at the house all the time.
Yeah.
Until I became a dad, and I was like, I just want to eat this cheeseburger alone. Just please.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Those guilty pleasures that that are out there in the world, but all kinds of different things that are happening. We've got the Christmas in July, like you were just saying. Summerween is coming up. There are a couple people around for that. And then we've got Tradio coming up as well. So why don't you run down through some of that there, Mr. Matt, while we still got a couple moments. It is coming around 42 after the hour.
Absolutely. So we do have a Tradio caller here. He's got that Bayliner boat for sale. It's a fiberglass 17-foot boat. It's from 1988. Now, it is in like new condition. It has a nice trailer that comes with it too. So the asking price on that is for offers. So he's asking for offers. It's got an 85 horse engine on there too. Now, what's also listed on here as well that he did call in for, and this is Marty, by the way, that's his name. He has a 1946 Chevy 110 truck for sale. It's an old style truck, kind of like a graveyard truck there. All original elements incorporated there too. Also asking for offers. So please leave Marty a message if he does not answer his phone, but reach out to him. That's 847-464-5830. 847-464-5830 for that Bayliner boat. It's not too late. We're still in the summer season here. Where you can enjoy some good boat rides that are out there and opportunities. We have another Tradio caller, has some factory blacktop fillers selling for $20 each on those. She also does have 2 5-gallon sealers for sale. They're $10 a piece. She also does have 2 Michelob signs for sale. They do light up, and they're $100 on those put together. Also has an antique waffle iron for $100. And also here, too, it's got a hard top. It's a 1976 Spitfire Triumph with 64,000 miles on there. Located in Wayne, Illinois, you can reach out to her. That number is 630-267-5543. That's 630-267-5543. Remember to dial in today here at 847-931-1410. Or, of course, you can also text us at 505-926-1410. And don't forget also here too, we want to give you that garage sale recognition, that highlight. So if you have a garage sale that's coming up, even if it's over the weekend, we want to make sure it gets out on the airwaves to the listeners out there. So please feel free to reach out if you've got a garage sale. We'll make sure to cut a piece and send it out onto the airwaves during, especially if it's during the weekend too. Let us know about that. We've got Greg here. He's looking for those collectible bicycles, vintage, some even antiques too, 1800s to the 1970s, and they can be in any condition. Also looking for vintage Omega watches, men's and women's watches, and those diver-style watches. He has got also a brand new Intex Easy Set pool kit for sale with everything included. It's great for the backyard for $3.99 on that. And then he also does have a Schwinn ergometric exercise bicycle from the 70s for $50. That number to dial is 847-884-6033. That's 847-884-6033. We have some other ones here. We have a Tradio caller looking for a full-size fridge. You can reach out to him. That's 224-645-9283. So, Susanna, I know you're selling that Samsung French door fridge. You can reach out to him, or to the caller who is looking for that full-size fridge, reach out to Susanna with that Samsung French door fridge.
Making those connections. Oh,
Exactly.
and those French door fridges.
Yeah.
Those are nice. It's classy.
That does sound nice. So that's 630-644-3611. So we've got those Tradio callers here. We know that we also do have a king-size headboard for sale. Someone does have that. That's Lorraine. That's $50 for that. That's 847-742-6281. And then I know there was that Kawasaki Ninja motorcycle. Someone did call in for that already, too. So very good. Those are the Tradio callers. Again, if you want to, you can call in today, 847-931-1410, or text us, 505-926-1410. Lots of good opportunities there and more coming up in just a bit. We'll take our last time out. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch and our Tradio segment here, WRMN AM 1410. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back. For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
My name is Ariel. I moved to the U.S. at 19. I spoke no English and I struggled finding job opportunities. Everything I have, I owe to the Adult Literacy Center and getting my high school diploma at age 22.
It was an honor helping you achieve your greatness. Now you're helping others achieve theirs. It inspires me.
When you graduate, they graduate. Find free and supportive adult education centers near you at finishyourdiploma.org. Brought to you by Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
Looking for an affordable dentist close to home? Bender Dental Care in Elgin offers new patient specials from $29, including x-rays, a regular cleaning, and exam. Senior discounts, a no insurance discount plan, and care credit financing. Bender Dental Care is a full-service family dentist with an outstanding 5-star Google rating. To find out more, call us at 847-888-4333. Bender Dental Care, affordable dentistry, close to home.
As veterans, we're no strangers to helping others.
It's what we were taught, trained, and told to do.
It could be for anything. Helping a friend move.
Listening to a fellow veteran for hours, at any hour of the day.
Or just simply making time for people. A neighbor, a loved one, or even a stranger.
We're often the first to help others. There's no question about it.
But we do have one question for the veterans listening.
When was the last time you reached out for help?
Perhaps it's time to do for yourself what you would do for others.
If you or someone you know needs resources, whether it's for stress, finances, employment, or mental health, don't wait. Reach out.
Find more information at va.gov/reach. That's va.gov/reach.
Brought to you by the United States Department of Veterans Affairs and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. We are broadcasting here from Studio 14. I'm detecting a little bit of sunlight coming through, just a little bit. Hopefully we'll get a little bit more here. I know it's overcast today, but it is a cooler day today. At least considerably cooler considering what temperatures we've been having here with the humidity. I'm not complaining too much.
That's very true. We deserve some cloud coverage every once in a while. That's here.
Exactly.
Just so we don't overheat, right? Drink plenty of water out there.
Yes, absolutely. We do have a caller on hold. Let's take it to the phone lines. Hello there, caller. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Matt and Son. How you guys doing?
Hey, Dave. How are you, buddy?
Hanging in there. I got Samantha's surgery, went really good on her knee, and I got her back at home resting. Now I'm going to go get her prescriptions.
Wonderful.
Very nice.
You're taking her home right now, too?
Yeah, she's going to be relaxing and recovering. She's got a walk on it. They want her walking right away.
Well, good.
It's good that it went well. That's very good. I know you did send something over to us, right?
Yes, Carpentersville, I guess, down by the river. I think the details are on there. It was on Facebook that they're filming a movie down there.
Wow. Yeah. So that's Thursday, July 17th and Friday the 18th near Auto Engineering from 4 to 9. Actors in military gear and props may be present. Filming is supervised and permitted, it says. So, interesting.
Yeah, so they got a whole little story about that there. So I think that's pretty cool that they're going to have a little scene of a movie, you know, kind of like, what was it, The Prophet?
Yeah.
Oh, For Profit. Yeah, I was in that.
Yeah. So, I mean, so it's a little bit something to maybe go check out, you know.
All right.
Still got that old team there, too, you know.
You never know who you'll see out there. Maybe an actor, a familiar actor or actress.
Yes. That's why they didn't call me, you know, to come on in there and, you know, do some things.
Right? Yeah, exactly. So, hey, thanks for calling in. I appreciate you sending over
Give
that.
you guys an update that she's back home and rested.
Oh, good. Awesome.
I'm
Very
glad.
good.
Take care.
All right, you
Bye.
too. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh, good. I'm glad the surgery went well for her.
Absolutely. And if you've got a congratulations, whether it's a birthday or you've got a message that you want to put out, of course, the best way to do that is to give us a call like Dave did, and that is 847-931-1410, or send us some pictures or something on the old text line that's over there. I'm looking at the text line now, and Steve Thorin had actually texted in about the Elgin Little League.
Yes.
He says it was formed in the 1940s, just a couple years before WRMN.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just a couple years.
Just a few years. That's there. Hey, did you ever look at the free on Facebook Marketplace around the world?
Oh my gosh. Can I tell you the stuff that I have seen on there? I'm like, it's amazing what you can get for free on there.
That's very true.
Especially if you're like an antique collector, some of those like pianos. I see a lot of pianos on there. I'm like, I would love that. I don't have space for it, but I would love that.
Oh, I know. If you're looking for like boxes of golf balls or small desks and furniture and things. But yes, there are even sitting right now in Elgin, there's a Kimball piano. There looks like to be another one that is another one of those stand-up ones. I don't know which one it is. But always, like a lot of times they're out of tune or something like that. They just need a little bit of love and care. But free piano jumping on there right now. I do see some people that are also putting out some bed frames and things like that. So if you are looking for some furniture, head on over to that Facebook Marketplace. There are different sofas. There's a grill sitting right now in Algonquin, ready to get picked up. Looks like a propane as it goes. But like you were saying, there's a surprising amount of pianos.
Mm-hmm. That was something I noticed. And then you can find coffee tables. You can find other types of furniture. So things like that too. Or if you're looking for gift ideas too. I mean, I know a lot of it, of course, is used, but if you don't mind that, like myself, who likes to collect all of the older items, then that's your go-to. Because let me tell you, there's some really good quality items that are out there too. What's also great is it brings the community together. It's a way of helping other people who might be in need, who maybe can't afford particular items or furniture, and they need a little bit of assistance there. And so it's a good way to connect with others.
It definitely is. If you've got something that you would like to send out and you're going to put it on Facebook Marketplace anyway, you've already got your phone in your hand, why not send us over a picture and a text on the 505-926-1410. That is the WRMN text line. We do more than just peddle things that are out there in the world. We also peddle information. So if you've got an event coming up, let's say your church, your social group, maybe you've got an event at a local watering hole or restaurant or anything like that, and you want people to know about it, of course, 505-926-1410 is the place to go. What we will do is we will spend some of the time here on the radio throughout all of the shows and make sure that message gets out. Which the best message that happened this morning there, Matt McNeil.
Yes.
Saturday, September 20th, downtown Hampshire, of course, is America's First Responders Fest.
That's exciting. Coming up Saturday, September 20th in downtown Hampshire from 1 until 6:30 p.m. It's going to be first responders, stage tributes, Gilbert's Eagles Club, 1047, classic car show, live bands including Deacon Frost, Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones, and Canyon Arrow Light with Tim and Joe.
All three of those bands have been on Dino's Night Out. And all three of them have YouTube videos.
There you go.
Head on over to the youtube.com. WRMN Radio is the place to go. But the Gilbert's Eagle Club, I think, is going to be a really cool event as well. Like I was talking earlier today with you about how it's a lot of passion behind these projects that people put together. So usually when like you go to a flea market or like a fair or something, they have booths. You go in, you talk to people about their stuff. These people spend a lot of time and a lot of love, and they know every single bolt or piece on that piece of machinery. So Gilbert's Eagle Club 1047 is going to put on that classic car show for us there.
Should be good. We're going to be, of course, doing the live broadcast. And then also, of course, on YouTube Live. Can't forget about that. Food and beverage trucks will be there. Kids activities. There's going to be market-style vendor booths. So if you do want to check it out, please feel free to do so. Give us a call, 847-741-7700, or visit WRMN1410.com, our website.
You can find more information at, of course, info@WRMN1410.com, or you can contact sales at WRMN1410.com for a direct one-on-one to talk with somebody about sponsorship and messaging.
Absolutely. And before we let ourselves go here, don't forget, coming up, the McKinney Food Service is available. That is at the King County Fair, and seniors 62 and over get in free today until 5 o'clock. So if you're a senior 62 and over today, go to King County Fair in St. Charles. Free to get in until 5 o'clock if you're a senior 62 and over.
Thank you for that message, Linda.
Thank you, Linda. Greatly appreciate that as always. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in here to Out to Lunch. Thank you, Dennis, for hopping on for a bit here.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Absolutely. We're going to take, of course, our top of the hour news, and then we'll head on into What's Cooking Today with Michael Horn. Talk time with Tammy and friends, and more awaits you. Have a wonderful rest of your day.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 1 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. Authorities have identified 27-year-old Manuel Jose Rosales Yajur of Streamwood as the man who died at Centennial Beach in Naperville last week. Preliminary findings suggest drowning is the cause of death, though the DuPage County Coroner's Office is awaiting a toxicology report. Aurora City officials are...
Test 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, test. Fade up the headphones. It is next to the master. Nope. There's a fader on the master, all the way on the side. You'll see HP. Yep. Fade that all the way up. Yep. Test 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, test. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, the fan's in there a little bit, but I'll readjust it. Thanks. No, yeah, you can bring it back to level.
As a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your really expensive limited edition sneakers and your new suit for your cousin's wedding. Except you never actually bought the suit because you can't stop buying sneakers. So you show up to the wedding looking like you're going grocery shopping. But hey, at least your sneakers will look good in the pictures, until you're cropped out of every last one of them. So go ahead and get Progressive, so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. The City of Aurora is expanding its free community education event, You Are the Help Until Help Arrives. This hands-on program empowers participants with essential life-saving skills to use during an emergency. Training will take place at the Aurora Police Department on July 29th from 6 to 8 p.m. Cowgirls are set to steal the spotlight at the 156th Kane County Fair this week with a professional women's barrel racing event making its debut at the grandstand this coming Thursday. Competitors from across the country will race the barrels in a fast-paced cloverleaf pattern for the very first time as part of the Kane County Fair. Emmy Award winner Hank Azaria, widely recognized for voicing beloved characters on The Simpsons, will bring his Bruce Springsteen-themed tribute act, Hank Azaria and the Easy Street Band, a Springsteen celebration, to the Hemmings Cultural Center. He's coming March 28th of 2026 at 7:30 p.m., and tickets become available this week. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your really expensive limited edition sneakers and your new suit for your cousin's wedding. Except you never actually bought the suit because you can't stop buying sneakers. So you show up to the wedding looking like you're going grocery shopping. But hey, at least your sneakers will look good in the pictures, until you're cropped out of every last one of them. So go ahead and get Progressive, so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. High wave action and dangerous currents expected at Lake Michigan beaches through Friday morning. This afternoon, patchy drizzle before 2 p.m., mostly cloudy with a high near 73. Temperatures falling to around 71. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 57. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 83. Currently, it is 71 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
With Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor gets to know you and your goals to build a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth. Backed by a team of specialists, they'll analyze all your accounts, even the ones they don't manage, to keep an eye on taxes and provide proactive portfolio insights that can help you unlock your wealth's full potential. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. Member NYSE, SIPC.
Listen this Sunday afternoon to Handle on the Law.
I know we're at an at-will date, but for making a comment, like, hey, your hair looks good. And then I got a call from HR saying, hey, you know what, you're under investigation. Do I have any recourse?
Were you fired?
No, not yet.
The problem, Eddie, is they can fire you for any reason they want. They literally can wake up in the morning and say, you know what, I'm a little bored this morning. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to fire Eddie for no reason. Yep, he can do that. Yeah, that's California. Yep, welcome.
It's Handle on the Law this Sunday afternoon from 4 to 7 right here on WRMN.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast, right here on WRMN 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Newry with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Whether you're working third shift or you're just a night owl, catch the most listened to overnight talk radio program in North America, Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
World. It's Vegas, baby.
Sonoma County Vintners Association encourages you to open your favorite bottle of wine and share it with family and friends. Why not try more talking than texting, more social engagement and less social media? And let's spend time with real friends and not computer-generated ones. Wine is family, friends, and connections. Wine is us. Cheers to us. Brought to you by Sonoma County Vintners. Enjoy responsibly.
Live across America, Mike Horn and What's Cooking on CRN Digital Talk Radio.
Welcome to What's Cooking today. I am your host, Michael Horn, on the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. We call the program What's Cooking Today. Madison Hernandez is here, as always, to help us out. Got some big stars on the show today, Madison, besides, of course, yours truly. Who do we have? Oh, boy, it would be nice if you have your microphone on, too. We could actually hear you.
Oh, there we go.
Here
Hello.
comes Madison. Madison now out of her waiting room, out of the green room, and here
Out
in
of
the
the green room.
Yes, hello there.
Yeah, we have Hallmark Channel star Andrew Walker, and we are setting sail for
Big star.
Christmas in July.
You watch any of those Christmas movies, you've seen at least 20, if not 30, with Andrew Walker, and he's been on a cruise. He's going to tell us all about it. You Hallmark Channel fans, and I got to admit, I've watched a few of those movies. In fact, at Halloween, I dressed up as a Hallmark movie star one time, in the movie role, of course. I'll tell you about that later in the show. Stay tuned. Who else?
Then we have consumer healthcare expert Divya Iyer and giving us tips to cut prescription costs.
Yeah, Divya is going to go ahead and tell us about cutting down those costs. If you tried to, get some medication, you got health care, you got like your main care, you got your backup care, then you got your prescription care. Help us out, Divya Iyer. You're going to be great here today. Hey, just to make things better, a favorite here, we call him the Georgia Peach on our show, Corey Marino, pressing all our buttons. You're a big peach ice cream fan, I hear, Corey.
I love peaches, and I love ice cream. I haven't had peach in my ice cream in a while.
Well, here you go. Today is a special day. Peach-flavored ice cream day today. Sweet, tangy, cool, delightful ice cream desserts. By the way, ice cream dates back to the 4th century. This BC, the Roman emperor there, Nero, he combined mountain ice with fruit toppings. The guy, what a genius. This in the 7th century, the Chinese king Tang. By the way, Tang brought that breakfast drink, didn't he, to the table with us? It's called orange juice. I can't remember. Anyway, Chinese king Tang developed ice and milk concoctions, and he survived. French recipes for former frozen desserts appeared in the 18th century, and then we're celebrating it now today with the best peach ice cream around. I don't know how you jump from putting mountain ice with fruit, but if you used peach, you got your peach ice cream day. It's corn month, by the way. Corn on the cob, you can't beat it for a backyard barbecue. You put all the meat on the grill, you get a big pot, put boiling water there, put that on a back burner, and give some delicious corn. This honors corn's nutritional value, the versatility. It features recipes this month, health tips, cooking ideas. Corn was also known as maize. It was first domesticated 10,000 years ago in Mexico. It evolved from a wild plant called teosinte. Remember teosinte? He was a hot second baseman on the New York Mets. Teosinte didn't make the All-Star game, but he should have many years. Corey, you're a baseball fanatic, am I right? Remember Teosinte?
Yeah, Teosinte, second baseman for the Dodgers.
Oh, he got traded to the Dodgers. I forgot. All right, Spanish explorers also brought corn to Europe after 1492. Columbus sailing the ocean blue. It spread quickly to adaptability, and it was especially used in Italy as polenta. So enjoy your corn. And it's Lottery Day today. Lotteries, they used these in ancient times. They were in Europe in the late 15th century. First American lottery, 1612. King James I wanted to fund the British settlement in Virginia. They raised money for wars, towns, colleges. George Washington had a lottery in the 1760s for road construction in Virginia. Thanks, that closed it down for 2 years. John Hancock used a lottery to rebuild Faneuil Hall in Boston. And lotteries were really famous until people started to grab some money out of them. Fraud and bribery, the Louisiana lottery. They didn't come back till the 19th century. We'll be back. What's cooking today? The Kahanapali Beach Resort on Maui is open, and we are welcoming guests. All properties are taking reservations now. Come visit. Go to kahanapaliresort.com. Experience Kahanapali Beach Resort on the tropical west side of Maui, just a short drive from the airport. All highways are open, a collection of relaxing resort properties, our award-winning beach, delectable dining, world-class restaurants and activities for everyone, snorkeling, surfing, sailboating, water sports of all kinds, beach and ocean dining, stargazing, beautiful sunsets every night, golf, sun, fun, food, wine, and all in paradise. Visit Kahanapali Beach Resort on Maui. Relax. Reservations are now available. Start with a visit to kahanapaliresort.com. That's Kahanapali resort.com. The Kahanapali Beach Resort is waiting for you. Giving you a little taste of honey here on What's Cooking Today. We're the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. I'm your host, Michael Horn. Madison Hernandez is here. Corey Marino pressing all the buttons. Madison, where are we headed here in this next segment?
We're headed over to Hallmark Channel star Andrew Walker. We are setting sail for Christmas in July.
Oh, boy. Andrew Walker, welcome to the broadcast. I'm sorry, Andrew. Please stand up, please. Don't sit down. The crowd, they're going crazy here in the studio. We got a lot of Hallmark. All right, we get it. You watch I hear you. You watch the Hallmark Channel. Please, everybody. It's embarrassing. Please take it easy. I'm sorry. I'm your host, Michael Horn. Oh, apparently, thanks a lot, crowd. Andrew, they love you. Welcome to the broadcast.
Wow, what a warm welcoming. A lot of people there.
You know, I got to tell you, Andrew, you're an amazing actor, and you're on the Hallmark Channel a lot. I think you've been in at least 20, if not 30, Hallmark Christmas movies. Am I right?
You know, I'm at around 35 or 34. Yeah. It's been a long journey.
Yeah,
a good one, but a good one.
Give us your background. You're a Canadian guy, am I right? I love Canucks, especially when it comes to hockey season, by the way. And when did you...
team?
The Los Angeles Kings. Is there any other, Andrew?
Well, not
who's yours?
My kids.
Yeah, who's your team?
So I grew up in Montreal, and I've been in Los Angeles for... So I'm a Habs fan. I'm a Montreal Canadiens fan through and throughout. You know, I think if you're a kid growing up in Montreal and you're not a Habs fan, your parents aren't going to feed you dinner at night. So, you know, it's a prerequisite to be a Montreal Canadiens fan. But I moved to Los Angeles 25 years ago, my little boys
make the change.
I know. Well, my boys are massive Kings fans.
I love your sons.
Because of that, I've also become a bit of a Kings fan for sure. So they're my default team.
Hey, Luke Robitaille, come on! You got Jim Fox in the broadcast booth. This guy's got wine. He's got Patinee wine, a morning skate.
Drew
Dowdy.
Drew Dowdy, man. Yeah.
Oh. I tell you, I love this guy. He's great, and I wanted to go on the cruise. We're going to talk about that too. So, okay, so you come to how many years ago? 25 years ago to Los Angeles. But what was your first thing? What got you into acting to begin with? I mean, did you always have that spark to perform when you were a kid? What got you going?
Yeah, it was my mom, actually. She was a performer. She was a painter, pianist, I mean, unbelievable artist. And I was 12 years old going to a lunchtime drama program at my elementary school, and my mom got a call from my teacher at the time, and she said, "Hey, your son's really taking a liking to this. I'm starting an agency. Would you mind if I started sending him out for auditions?" And my mom said, "Yeah, let's do it." And my dad was more practical. He's the athlete. I was excelling in some sports, and he's like, "No, don't put him in acting. Keep him in sports." But my mom said, "No, we're gonna, have him try his hand at acting." And fortunately, I ended up booking one of the first jobs that I went out for, which was a TV show called Are You Afraid of the Dark? That was a Canadian TV show. It also streamed in the U.S., but the beauty of doing it in Montreal was, Montreal cultivates, they have a great arts scene there.
Yes.
And with music, the Jazz Festival every year, and they just have, it's an amazing city for arts in general. But I was able to really build a pretty credible body of work. And then when I hit 21 years old, I was a football player, so I was playing football and acting. I injured my knee, and that kind of catapulted me into, furthering my auditions and my acting. And I jumped in a car with a friend of mine at 21 years old and drove to Los Angeles.
Do we have you for one or two segments? Are you on a clock? Do you have to call some other station after me here, or do I have you for a couple of segments?
No, I think you're my last. You're my last.
Good. See, they save always the best to last, Andrew. I don't know if you knew that or not. Anyway, I got to tell you one thing. I love Canada. I went to the Niagara Falls. You go on the American side. You go on the side there, the Canadian side. Clean. I get on these trains and I'm going from place to place in Canada. I'm saying, well, there's a brand new train. No, that's been around for years. You go to L.A., it's spray painted with a bunch of signs and stuff on there. Canada, clean. There's Pusatteri's Italian Deli, where I found the greatest coffee in the world. And then you get in. I went into the old, wherever the Canadians played over there, and that was an old building where the broadcast booth was way up high and everything. These are Canadian, these are hockey fans in Canada, right?
Oh, yeah, they are. Yeah, the old forum, the old hockey forum. Yeah, that was an institution. That was our church. They've kept the building there still, but they've turned it into a theater now, and, it's people have their opinions of what Montreal has done to that building. But now it's the Bell Center. That's the first building you see when you come when you're driving into Montreal, into downtown Montreal. I was just there for a brief moment. I had to come back to Vancouver to shoot a movie. I'm shooting a Christmas movie right now, but I love that city. I think in Los Angeles, you meet a lot of transient people that really don't know where they call home, and they're like, I kind of call LA home, but I'm from Missouri, and but Montreal was such an amazing place to be from, and I also really love Los Angeles for its reasons. But yeah, look, it's you're talking about Montreal to Los Angeles. There's the history, the architecture. Anthony Bourdain, his top 5 restaurants that he would critique, 2 of which his favorite restaurants were in Montreal. Really, really high quality food, food program and scene there, and music, and like I said, arts, culture, history, architecture, everything. It's an amazing city to be from.
Well, you're an amazing guy, and I got to tell you, how did you land the Hallmark? The first movie that you did on Hallmark was that somebody told me it was A Bride for Christmas. They're romantic. They're always the guy does something stupid, or the woman does, and they don't get together and they get back. But you get locked in on these things, and they're very, very well done. Now, I've heard a lot of actors read scripts and go, well, once I read the script, I got it. Was it something you looked at and you said, wait a second, I kind of like this, and what the heck, I think I'll do it? What was the moment for you to get into the Hallmark movies?
Yeah, I had no idea Hallmark was what it was. I thought it was a greeting card company, so 11 years ago, I got a call from a manager, and he said, hey, you got an offer to do this movie called Bride for Christmas, and he sent me the script, and I read it, and it resonated with me, and I hadn't worked in a little while, so I was like, look, I'll shoot this, and I ended up really, lucking out working with Ariel Kebbel, who is the lead actress who I worked with in that movie. We've since done 2 movies together, and she was a very easy gal to have chemistry with. And that's really what these movies are all about. Like, they want to see the chemistry. They want to see that palpable chemistry of like reading a Harlequin novel or something, where you're taking on this journey with us, and I think that's what that's the it's a vulnerability with us, with the actors for Hallmark, because it's so close to who we are as people. We're really showing versions of ourselves. Yeah, it's a character you're playing.
Yeah. But that's what makes you an incredible actor, because you're able to suck us into it. And with all the crap going on in the world, to lose yourself in a movie that really feels like reality. Well, we got more to talk about. Andrew Walker's here. Stay with us. What's cooking today?
These are the sounds of Columbo's Italian Steakhouse.
Look at this ribeye. Did you see that ribeye?
Fantastic. Incredible.
This is delicious.
Sausage and lentil soup, special today. Very, very good.
Look at this garlic bread. Best garlic bread I ever had.
And here's Vic Perino, owner and operator of Columbo's.
A lot of the Italian recipes are my uncle's own recipes. We have a lot of people coming back for his hand-rolled lasagna. We make it basically from scratch. I think ours is exceptional.
Here's Vic on what makes Columbo's different than any other Italian restaurant.
The other thing that sets us apart from other Italian restaurants is that we're an Italian steakhouse. We specialize in our steaks.
Plus, there's more.
They're coming for a lot of reasons to value. Their value per dollar that they're getting, plus coming into a neighborhood-friendly place. Sometimes we're actually accused of being the melting pot of Eagle Rock.
Columbo's in Eagle Rock on Colorado Boulevard, 323-254-9138. Manja.
Are you nearly maxed out on your credit cards? It doesn't matter if you're using your credit cards for fun or to survive. At the end of the month, your statements come in, and you can either pay them or you can't. If you can't, late fees and interest rates get tacked on. And now you're struggling just to make the minimum payment due. Do you feel trapped? Am I talking to you? Good, because I personally researched some companies that can help you. They may be able to reduce your credit card balances by 50% and stop the late fees. If you qualify, please call our special debt hotline number right now for a complimentary free 5-minute consultation. Deal with your credit card problem now before it gets much worse and put more money back in your pocket. Trust me, I've been there too. Call right now.
800-475-7125. 800-475-7125. That's 800-475-7125.
You're experiencing pain, back pain, shoulder, elbow, or hand pain, pain from a sports injury. If so, schedule a visit with Dr. Michael Sheps, the leading expert in laser therapy for pain management. Call 310-873-4422 or go to drsheps.com. Experience Epic T, the breakthrough laser therapy system that Dr. Sheps developed to make you pain-free in less time. Laser therapy is a non-invasive, safe, and effective in-office procedure that penetrates deep into your skin without damaging the tissue. It perfectly targets areas of pain to promote fast, natural healing. Relax your muscles, ease muscle spasms, joint stiffness, and arthritis pain while increasing blood circulation. For over 25 years, Dr. Sheps has helped Olympic athletes and sports enthusiasts alike get back in the game. Schedule your visit with Dr. Sheps at his Brentwood office in California. Call 310-873-4422 or visit drsheps.com. That's DRSHEPS.com. 310-873-4422. Big day here. Here's What's Cooking Today live with Andrew Walker. And that's all you need. Forget Mike Ward and anybody else there. All right, knock off the Saturday Night Live guy. Welcome back to the show. Yes, Andrew Walker is in studio here from the Hallmark Channel. Yesterday, our producer, Courtney Kadir, said, do you think you want to get Andrew Walker on? He's on the Hallmark Channel, and everybody will know him. And then Cynthia, my girlfriend, said, Andrew Walker, I know him. And, when you watch these Hallmark movies, you want to fall in love with the leading guy. And when you hear that the leading guy is a lot like that himself, you really want to get to meet him. And then you have somebody like, I'm guessing now, Madison Hernandez. Madison, have you ever watched a Hallmark Christmas movie?
Oh, of course. It's a staple.
Oh, my gosh. There you go. And the crowd goes nuts. And all I want to know, Andrew, is who's your favorite baseball team? You're not a Toronto Blue Jays fan, are you?
Oh, no. I'm look.
Dodgers, come on.
I gotta have some love for my Jays. They're the only team. Come on, we're the only team we have in Canada. They're the only team we have in Canada. The whole country.
Well, you let the Expos go. I like the Expos.
Go.
I went to that stadium, and it always looked so beautiful on TV. And then I went there live, and I'm going, "What's all these rips that I'm seeing on the AstroTurf at the end?" But it used to have the most beautiful look to it. But they left, right?
So Montreal's infrastructure was built by the mob. And so it's all
now
like
we're
air
getting
bubbles
down to it. This is good,
cement.
Andrew. Come on.
So the Olympic Stadium is a very dangerous building to be in now. They've since invested hundreds of millions of dollars in trying to fix the building, and unfortunately, it's in a location that it was very. It was inconvenient for people that wanted to go see a baseball game. And Montreal was going to be saved. The Expos were going to be saved. The year of the baseball strike is what killed the Expos. That's what. If Montreal won, it was 1994, 95, I think, the strike. But Montreal had the best record in baseball. It was.
They were great.
They were incredible. Tim Raines, Larry Walker, Pedro Martinez, Vladimir Guerrero. We had some incredible players that year. And if Montreal would have won the pennant that year, I think that there would have been enough people, big, prominent business people that would have kept the team there and would have built the stadium downtown Montreal,
Jeff Laurie,
which would have been incredible.
Yeah, a guy named Jeff Laurie, I think, ran him. And he was I got tickets from that guy. He was great. And the Dodgers, they had that big Rick Monday home run that took the Expos out of the playoffs. And maybe that's why you're not necessarily a Dave Roberts fan. Corey Marino, do you watch the Hallmark Channel movies?
My mom loves them.
Come on, Corey.
Much.
I watch them. Come
Get
on.
board, Corey.
Here's the deal, Corey. As a guy,
I'll try some out.
I dressed up for Halloween. I was going to tell Andrew this. I put on like a lumberjack shirt. I like the outdoors ones when it's cold. And I put in my pocket, I put a TV guide that says Hallmark Movies so people know who I am. And I may carry a club or something with me or a saw. And I look like one of the guys in the Hallmark Channel movies. And am I right, Andrew? The guys.
What did Cynthia think about you then?
Oh, Cynthia.
I'm sure Cynthia was all over you.
Cynthia, everybody. We've got a friend, David Hunt, who's got a winery, and his wife, you come over, she's got these movies going on in July. Oh, what a promotion. Christmas in July. That's coming up, isn't it? Isn't that coming up this month? Is this going to start again?
It's happening right now. You guys should have it in the studio, in the booth.
Cynthia's eyeballs just got as big as a couple of golf balls. I'm telling you right now. Oh, she's been watching already. She gets up early in the morning. I'll sleep up late, and she's downstairs, volume down low, watching a Hallmark Channel movie. It's a favorite. My daughter Jennifer, morning show in Los Angeles. She loves the Hallmark Channel. And I got to tell you, guys won't admit it, but they're good storylines, Andrew. I'm sorry.
They're good storylines, yeah.
Sometimes the guy...
For a network that does 100 movies a year... just think of being the creative people over in the being an exec at Hallmark. These people are constantly coming up with new stories that are familiar but different, and they do 100 to sometimes 115 movies a year. And also, they're trying to really top the next one, and the quality. There is a level of quality that you're going to get with these movies.
They are. They're really well done. Well, hang on. Okay,
really
here's what I'm going to do. This is unprecedented. You said I'm your last one. We're going to hold you over for one more segment, a third segment on the show, everybody, because the people at Hallmark Channel say, this guy Horn hasn't promoted our stuff enough. And I'm going to promote a lot of stuff that's happening at the hallmarkchannel.com. By the way, that's the website. If you want to get the schedule, if you don't have a TV guide, hallmarkchannel.com/Christmas-at-C. Yes, they have a cruise. I almost talked Cynthia into going on it. Maybe Andrew will talk us into it. Andrew, can you hang in there?
I can absolutely hang in there.
We love you, my brother. You and I are going to be fast friends. I'm buying you a cocktail. Take out the boys, too. We'll get them going on sports. We'll be back.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzy. Cowgirls are set to steal the spotlight at the 156th Kane County Fair this week with a professional women's barrel racing event making its debut at the grandstand this coming Thursday. Competitors from across the country will race the barrels in a fast-paced cloverleaf pattern for the very first time as part of the Kane County Fair. Emmy Award winner Hank Azaria, widely recognized for voicing beloved characters on The Simpsons, will bring his Bruce Springsteen-themed tribute act, Hank Azaria and the Easy Street Band, a Springsteen celebration, to the Hemmons Cultural Center. He's coming March 28th of 2026 at 7:30 p.m. and tickets become available this week. The City of Aurora is expanding its free community education event, You Are the Help Until Help Arrives. This hands-on program empowers participants with essential life-saving skills to use during an emergency. Training will take place at the Aurora Police Department on July 29th from 6 to 8 p.m. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
With Progressive, you can reach customer service in the way that's easiest for you, by phone, app, or online. We know it would be great if we just magically appeared, but that's more of a genie thing, and we do insurance. But with us, you'd be like, well, it wasn't a genie, but it was great customer service, so that's nice. And sure, you probably would still like the whole 3 wishes thing, so if you meet a genie, you should definitely ask. But when you need us, contact Progressive by phone, app, or online. Just no genies. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com. And let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. High wave action and dangerous currents expected at Lake Michigan beaches through Friday morning. This afternoon, patchy drizzle before 2 p.m., mostly cloudy with a high near 73, temperatures falling to around 71. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 57. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 83. Currently, it is 71 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Hi, it's me, Flo, here to tell you that with the Progressive Home and Auto Bundle, you get 24/7 protection, so you're covered no matter where the day takes you.
Even I added too much water to the pizza dough day?
Yep.
How about getting a call from my daughter to pick her up at the airport because her boyfriend is unreliable day?
Especially that day.
What about finding out that one of my pipes suddenly burst in my basement day?
Progressive has every day covered 24/7 with the Home and Auto Bundle. Also, you have a lot of bad days.
Oh no, that was all the same day.
At least you're covered with Progressive.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
6-1468.
It's the Wolfman! Yeah, from Del Rio, Texas, the Wolfman. Playing our bumper music. Yeah, turn that music up a little bit there because I got to tell you, our guest is Andrew Walker. He's with the Hallmark Channel. I'm going to give one more great accolade to not only Andrew, but other actors in these films. Here's the deal. I say you're a great actor if you have the Dustin Hoffman quotient going for you. Dustin's in a movie, you forget he's Dustin Hoffman, he becomes the guy in the movie. Andrew Walker does that. Here's the difficult part. Andrew Walker has done, he told you, 35-plus movies. Am I right, Andrew, at the Hallmark Channel?
You are correct.
Every time you do a movie, it's you. but you forget it's you. You become the character of whatever that movie is you're in. That, to me, is the most incredible part of acting, because you immerse yourself in and you forget A Bride for Christmas. You forget A Dream of Christmas, Love on Ice, The Perfect Catch, Love Struck Cafe, Bottled with Love, etc., all your films, and you're in that particular movie. How do you do that?
It's so much is the connection that you have with the girl. It's a two-hander, right? It's it's really my leading lady and my journey, and it used to be really the leading lady's journey, and we would just help facilitate that in some way. You know, the number twos, the guys in the call sheet. But what Hallmark has done, I did a movie called Three Wise Men and a Baby.
Yes.
A few years ago, and we've done two of them, and now we're doing a third this year, wrapping up the trilogy. But that movie was kind of the first of its kind, where it was a male-led cast, and it did. I mean, it was the number one movie, I think, almost all time for Hallmark when it aired, which took us all by surprise. So, you know, and I think what we learned from that movie is that fans want to see this journey of they want to hear real stories. They don't like, Hallmark can be, you know, they can talk kind of around the edges a little bit in the past about, you know, the storylines were a little bit more, you know, lighthearted. But what really resonated with people on Three Wise Men was that we talked about real issues. We talked about real issues, and each character had such an amazing journey. And you want to see the payoff in the end. You want to see a broken person a little bit. Like what roles resonated with me were like Bruce Willis's career. I mean, what a career. He always would play this guy that was like a little bit broken, but you would be brought along on this journey with him, and in the end, you'd go, wow, like he's made it out. He's made it out on top, and he's still a little bit broken. You know, but things are much better for him than what they were at the beginning of the movie. And I think that's, you know, Hallmark has kind of ventured into that area now. And I love that.
The scripts are incredible. And then it's the interaction of the cast with the script. I've talked to actors, and it's like, how do you become that person? Well, you kind of learn that character as you go with it. And it's like, these are really incredible movies. And the movies you're talking about, Three Wise Men and a Baby, then Three Wise Men and a boy, and there's a third one coming up. Can't wait for that. What is the third one going to be called?
Right now, it's Three Wisest Men and a Little Man, I believe, is the title.
That's good. We're going to watch that.
Yeah.
All right, let's talk about a couple of things here. So first off, because we're running out of time, but you and I are going to get together. You're going to come on our What's Cooking on Wine show at Roost Chris, and I'll buy you dinner. And we'll bring in some good wine there. Maybe we'll get Vince
I like
Ferragamo.
wine and steak, Ron, so you're talking my language.
Thanks for taking extra time with us. We sure appreciate it. So right now, this month, it's Christmas in July. That's happening on the Hallmark Channel. So all your favorite Christmas movies, get out there, start watching them. They're on the Hallmark Channel. Again, the website is hallmarkchannel.com / I guess, Christmas in July. But tell me about this Christmas-at-C, which you did the first time, I think, last January. And I told Cynthia, I said, you know, we should go on this cruise. Are you going to do it again? And what was that cruise like?
We're doing it again. The cruise was unreal. There was it sold out in 4 minutes. There's a 70,000 person wait list.
Unbelievable.
They've never seen tickets sell out this fast. And when we were on the ship, the security details said that the closest thing that came to the Hallmark fans was when Kiss was on the ship. So they're like, the fandom you guys have, the only other people we've ever seen that have the fandom like this is Kiss. And so we were pretty flattered. We're like, to be in that same company is pretty is very flattering. But yeah, this Christmas at Sea it's an ode to the fans. There's 5 storylines that we follow. People that have gone through these really life-altering changes, or they have something that they're going to, you know, a bit of information they're going to lay on a loved one, like a pregnancy, or there's a couple, Rob and Donna, who I was part of this storyline. Rob has is proposing to Donna. She had a very rare brain disease when he first tried to propose to her, and now this is his opportunity in the Bahamas, and all of us facilitate this wedding for him, and it's all off the cuff. We're all improvising a lot of it. It's all unscripted, outside of just knowing the format of what's happening. We kind of fill in the blanks, and so it's kind of a choose your own adventure. And there's cameras everywhere, and they're capturing fans, interacting with fans,
I love
and
this.
us
What a
interacting
concept.
with them. It's an incredible concept.
It's
and it
sold
really
out already?
brings all the feels.
It's all sold out for this January already?
It's sold out for this January. It's sold out within 6 minutes, and they have a ship that's double the size. So there's around 6,500 people coming on this.
What cruise
that
line
ship.
do you guys? What cruise line is it?
It's Celebrity, I believe.
Celebrity. Good cruise line. Better get on list. Better book it for you'll have another one.
Norwegian.
I'm sure everybody. Or
I
Norwegian.
apologize, either Norwegian.
Okay.
I think it's either
Norwegian's-
Norwegian or Celebrity. Yes.
Okay, check it. All you got to do is go. Here, let me give you the site. It's hallmarkchannel.com/Christmas-at-C. And I'm sure there's going to be more events. You are incredible. Thank you for taking the time with us here, Andrew Walker.
really
We're going to have you. We're going to have you back. You're in LA, so we'll connect up with you and talk more about these great movies. But you got your movies playing now on the Hallmark Channel. Christmas in July. The hallmarkchannel.com/Christmas-at-C. Check that out. I'll tell you what cruise ship it's on. Get yourself on the waiting list. I know Cynthia just left the room. She's already trying to book the waiting list for you.
Tell Cynthia I say hi, okay?
Cynthia, say hi to him, would you please? So she won't even talk to you. All right, she's here. It's the first time she never fell asleep during the show. And Madison, I'm sure, will want to get on board, too, as well as Courtney Cadera. Thank you very much. More from stay with us here. We'll tell you when he's coming back. But thanks so much for being with us, Andrew. Andrew Walker, Hallmark Channel.
Hi, everyone. Tom Mustin here for the Legal Help Center. If you've been injured in an accident and think you deserve compensation, listen up, because we have legal professionals standing by right now to answer your questions for free. You'll find out if you have a case and how much it's potentially worth. Call 800-745-9090. That's 800-745-9090. The call is free, the consultation is free, and you can speak with a live agent right now. So, if you or someone you know were injured in an accident, like a car accident or slip and fall, call now to find out if you have a case and how much money you could potentially get. 800-745-9090. That's 800-745-9090. Advertisement sponsored by Legal Help Center. May not be available in all states.
Are you ready to make a difference for the environment while helping the visually impaired at the same time? Then donate your vehicle to Heritage for the Blind today by calling 800-785-9618. Every donated vehicle will either be properly recycled in an eco-friendly manner or given a new life through reuse. Donating your vehicle is easy. Simply call 1-800-785-9618 and Heritage for the Blind will do the rest. They'll even arrange for your vehicle to be picked up at no cost to you. And for a limited time, when you donate your car, you'll receive a $200 restaurant voucher and a 2-night, 3-day hotel stay at one of 50 locations. Call 800-785-9618 right now to schedule your tax-deductible vehicle donation and make a positive impact on the environment while helping others. Heritage for the Blind, where every car donation counts and every person makes a difference. Call 1-800-785-9618 now.
And do
Welcome back. What's cooking today? The nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. We got a great health segment coming up. I'm Michael Horn. Madison Hernandez, tell us who we got coming up here.
Yeah, we have consumer healthcare expert Divya Iyer, and we are getting some tips to cut prescription costs.
We need that. Divya Iyer, consumer healthcare expert and senior VP at GoodRx. It's about time we had someone from GoodRx on the show to help us out. Divya, welcome to the show.
Thank you so much. I'm excited to be here.
You started your career, Divya, as a immunologist, a clinical scientist. You in your career. You've had multiple phase 1 to 3 trials across a range of therapeutic areas. You've really immersed yourself in this whole thing with Good Health, haven't you?
You've really done your homework, haven't you?
Yes.
Absolutely. I have been fortunate to have worked in the healthcare industry my entire career, and as a pharmacist, as an R&D expert in pharma and clinical development, I have been, lucky enough to see drug development from every angle. And pharma, as you know, spends billions of dollars to commercialize a drug and bring it to market, but it's all for nothing if patients can't afford it, and if the drug doesn't get in the hands of the patients, and if they're not able to get better.
You're right. And as an immunologist, you know about these things. You know about the cost, the high cost that these the cost keeps going up and up and up. What are out-of-pocket costs for prescriptions? Why are they so high right now?
It certainly feels like consumers are navigating the wild west of prescription medicines, and there's a few reasons. Inflation has been driving up the cost of essentials across the board, and that includes healthcare services and prescription medicines. Secondly, insurance coverage is getting complex and restrictive. Insurance may not cover your drug, or there may be additional steps that can delay treatment. Research at GoodRx showed that 1 in 5 Americans faced insurance hassles at the pharmacy counter last year. And even if insurance does cover your drug, Americans are paying higher out-of-pocket costs today. In fact, last year, Americans paid $60 billion out-of-pocket for their prescription medications.
Yeah, and it's crazy because sometimes it's, this is a $2.99 prescription. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay, now let's go with your Xarelto. Oh, that's $500. It's like it goes crazy. So what are some tips you have? Our guest is Divya Iyer. She's a consumer healthcare expert and senior VP at GoodRx. Give us some tips. What do you have?
First and foremost, consumers have resources that can help them access savings information for their prescription medicines. Most people may not know that prices can fluctuate from one pharmacy to the next and vary upwards of $100. So taking the time to do your research before you go to fill your prescription can result in significant savings. So first, go to goodrx.com or pull up the GoodRx app on your phone, search for the medication that you've been prescribed, and GoodRx will show you prices in your area, so you can compare costs in real time. After you select the pharmacy, just remember to have GoodRx ready to show at the pharmacy counter when you go to fill your prescription. It's very simple.
All right, so shop around then a little bit is what you're saying, and you find deals. Do you look online? Is that where you want to go first? Would you start like at a place like GoodRx.com and get some prices there? I mean, what would you recommend?
Yes, GoodRx.com is a website, or there's a GoodRx app. And you can find savings on generic medications, 80% savings, as well as ways to save on brand medications. You mentioned Xarelto. We have partnerships with pharmaceutical manufacturers and have integrated their savings and support information onto our platform. So it is a reliable one-stop shop where users can go to find and access savings and support information. GoodRx.com or the GoodRx app.
Oh, and even if you have a prescription, like Express Scripts or something, you should go to GoodRx and check the price there, correct? That's, I think, the most important thing to see is shop around.
That's right. GoodRx is not insurance and cannot be combined with insurance, but what's interesting is that GoodRx often beats insurance copays more than half the time. So absolutely, go to GoodRx, shop around, find the most affordable option, and have GoodRx ready to show at the pharmacy counter.
All right, I know you got to go because you're on a lot of stations here. Divya Iyer, a consumer healthcare expert and senior VP at GoodRx. Again, that website is good, GoodRx.com, correct?
That's right.
All right, thanks for being with us so much, Divya. We appreciate it. Come back again soon. That is smart stuff that she's talking about there because you do want to shop around. And, every year when you look at your health care services, at least for me, I have a person that goes and says, well, this company would be good for you here because of what you're taking. But then during the year, things change, and all of a sudden you're paying too much because you didn't get the right plan. So shop around. Look at the different sites that are available to help you out a little bit and get the rest stuff going for you. Now, we want to start this great story that we talked about yesterday on the show, and that is Yelp unveiled their top 25 burger chains in the United States. Top 25 burger chains. You got a guess as to what's on that list, Madison Hernandez?
In-N-Out?
Corey, what do you think?
McDonald's.
McDonald's. Both are on the list, but they're miles apart here a little bit, not that much. So when we come back, we're going to shop burgers for you. And this was a nationwide search. So not only did they take national chains, which Corey's probably thinking, okay, I'll go McDonald's, they're national. But, Madison's saying, wait a second, In-N-Out Burger is big in the West, but they're so big, they might have topped out higher on the list. Yes, a lot of the regional chains came out pretty high. So get back, take your choice. When we come back, we're going to announce for you the top 25 Yelp hamburger chains in these United States, is put together by Yelp and our executive producer, Courtney Kader. We'll be back on What's Cooking today. Don't miss it.
Are you nearly maxed out on your credit cards? It doesn't matter if you're using your credit cards for fun or to survive. At the end of the month, your statements come in, and you can either pay them or you can't. If you can't, late fees and interest rates get tacked on. And now you're struggling just to make the minimum payment due. Do you feel trapped? Am I talking to you? Good, because I personally researched some companies that can help you. They may be able to reduce your credit card balances by 50% and stop the late fees. If you qualify, please call our special debt hotline number right now for a complimentary free 5-minute consultation. Deal with your credit card problem now before it gets much worse and put more money back in your pocket. Trust me, I've been there too. Call right now.
800-475-7125. 800-475-7125. That's 800-475-7125.
Are you annoyed, angry, or maybe there's another word you want to use about where your tax dollars are going? Let's face it, the government does a terrible job of managing money, especially when it's yours and mine. Tax dollars are being wasted, and all the government does is have their hand out for more. So what do? They send you, the tax-paying American or business owner, a letter saying you underpaid your taxes, and you owe us a lot more. Don't laugh and don't cry. Call the Tax Resources Network now. Their trained experts can help negotiate between you and the IRS and take all the stress off your back. And if you're lucky, save you a boatload of tax money. So before you think about calling the IRS, if you owe $10,000 or more in back taxes or you haven't filed in a while, call us right now.
888-816-7701. 888-816-7701. 888-816-7701. That's 888-816-7701.
Step into the world of Harmony Cheese, where Wisconsin's finest dairy traditions come to life. Our master cheesemakers have perfected the art of crafting exquisite cheeses using only the freshest, highest quality milk. Indulge in our signature Golden Age cheeses, a collection of handcrafted masterpieces that will tantalize your taste buds. Savor the tangy sweetness of cranberry and orange Arbor jelly, the rich buttery smoothness of our aged Gloucester, or the bold, complex flavor of our Merlot cheddar. Harmony Cheese is more than just cheese. It's an experience. Every bite is a journey through the heart of Wisconsin, where passion and craftsmanship meet to create culinary delights. Visit our cheese shop in Athens or shop online at harmonycheese.com and discover a world of flavor that will leave you craving more. Visit our website at harmonycheese.com. All right, big day here on What's Cooking Today, the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. The top 25 hamburger restaurants across the United States. We had Corey Marino bring in his trumpet, if you would, please, Corey. Thank you very much. And he was working on that as part of the show. Corey, thank you so much for that. And if we can now, here are the top 25 restaurants as put together by people voting on Yelp. Number 25, Steak and Shake. Number 24, Checkers/Rallies. Number 23, Carl's Jr. Really, come on. Carl's Jr., you can do better than 23. Wendy's 22, Fat Burger 21, White Castle. White Castle, number 20. You Midwesterners must have got that. Burger King, 19. Sonic Drive-In, 18. Corey McDonald's, 17. Smash Burger, 16. Wahlburgers, 15. Whataburger, 14. Burger 5, 13. Cookout, 12. Jack in the Box scoring high at number 11. How about that? Red Robin at 10. Mooyah Burgers, Fries, and Shakes. Never heard of them. Number 9. Wayback Burgers, number 8. Five Guys Burgers and Fries. Freddy's Frozen Custard and Steak Burgers, number 6. And now we get to the top 5 restaurants right now, if we could, please. Top 5, if we could. Let's see if we can get a little theme music, please. Number 5, Islands Restaurants. Pretty good, huh? Islands. Number 4, Culver's. Number 3, Shake Shack. Number 2, The Habit Burger Grill. And in the number 1 position, nationwide, even though it's regional, In-N-Out Burger. You were absolutely right, Madison.
Yay!
Thanks for looking at the script.
I didn't. That was my honest-to-God guess.
Good. So the regional winners were regional favorites in the Northeast, Shake Shack, but they're also in the South here, Southwest. Midwest and South is Culver's. In the West, it was In-N-Out Burgers. So In-N-Out earned the top marks for its cult favorite secret menu. You know, where you go up there and you ask for it animal style? Don't get confused when you do the secret menu, because I once wanted to get it wrapped in lettuce, which I forget what that's called. So instead I said, get it to me animal style. And out came this burger with greased, wonderful onions on it and a whole bunch of junk. It was actually delicious. I'm glad I got it animal style.
Yeah, you meant to say protein style, but animal style is so much better.
Thank you. Protein style, animal style. What is there other styles that we know of?
Well, there's the Flying Dutchman.
What is that?
I think it's 2 burger patties, no bun, and then cheese in the middle.
Whoa, that might be interesting. The Flying Dutchman.
Yeah.
Yeah,
sounds kind of gross.
Yeah.
I like the bun. I need bread with my burger.
Yeah, me too. And Corey, are you a big In-N-Out fan?
Yeah, I love In-N-Out. And they have animal-style fries as well.
Oh, yeah, that's where they put a bunch of junk on there, too, on grilled onions and cheese.
And spread.
Secret menu just revealed here on the show. And the Habit Burger and Freddy's are rising fast. The Habit, everybody talks about, is more of a sit-down restaurant, but you're going to enjoy the burger there. Culver's, regional favorite, as I mentioned, Midwest and South. Shake Shack, strong national appeal, but really topped the Northeast, raking high everywhere else, too. And Cookout, a place I'm not familiar with, that's a Southern staple. It dominates the South, just like In-N-Out dominates the West. That's our show. Good stuff. Thank you for getting that all together. Oh, boy. Don't know how we got through that one. It's our one of our great broadcasts of all time here on the show. Plus, we can repeat it again. Portions of our show today sponsored by GoodRx. Don't forget our podcast available wherever you get your podcasts. Just search What's Cooking Today or dial pound 250 on your smartphone. When the call is answered, say, find my podcast. They'll say, which one? You say, What's Cooking Today? Get our cell phone app. You can take CRN with you wherever you go. Madison, how do they do it?
Dial pound 250. It's a phone call. Say CRN, and the app is automatically downloaded to your device.
For our executive producer, Courtney Kader, from Madison and Andis, for Corey Marino, I'm Michael Horn. Thanks for listening. Have a great day. We'll see you tomorrow for the big weekend edition. Until then, eat well, everybody. Animal style. Go for it.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free, for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 2 o'clock.
AP News. I'm Ed Donahue.
Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. Aurora City officials are weighing whether to keep a 1% grocery sales tax in place as Illinois prepares to end its decade-old statewide version later this year. The city currently receives about $4.5 million annually from the tax. Stacey Peterson, the city finance director, pitched the idea of keeping the tax, as without it, they may need to cut vital services. Naperville District 203 is moving forward with plans to build a new transportation facility replacing the aging trailer currently in use on Fifth Avenue. Estimated costs for the project range from $14.8 million to $17.4 million, funded by the district's available savings. Authorities have identified 27-year-old Manuel Jose Rosales Yajur of Streamwood as the man who died at Centennial Beach in Naperville last week. Preliminary findings suggest drowning is the cause of death, though the DuPage County Coroner's Office is awaiting a toxicology report. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
With Progressive, you can reach customer service in the way that's easiest for you, by phone, app, or online. We know it would be great if we just magically appeared, but that's more of a genie thing, and we do insurance. But with us, you'd be like, well, it wasn't a genie, but it was great customer service, so that's nice. And sure, you probably would still like the whole 3 wishes thing, so if you meet a genie, you should definitely ask. But when you need us, contact Progressive by phone, app, or online. Just no genies. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Linda Rock sharing stories that were in Elgin newspapers on July 17, 1925. Jail sentences for intoxicated drivers of automobiles is the new policy of Circuit Judge John K. Newell and County Judge S. N. Hoover. It was announced today by State's Attorney Charles L. Abbott. And I believe they are both right, continued the county prosecutor. I've always maintained that booze and alcohol do not mix, and that intoxicated drivers are as dangerous as insane men armed with shotguns. Jail sentences will cure reckless driving. The state's attorney's remarks were prompted when he appeared in Police Magistrate George R. Thompson's court to prosecute a charge of operating a motor vehicle while intoxicated lodged against K.C. Warwick of Elgin by Detective Charles H. Struckman. Judges in the county and circuit courts have adopted the policy of sending intoxicated drivers of automobiles to the county jail, said Attorney Abbott. They're going to have my cooperation because I believe they are both taking the right course. Highways must be made safe. They are not safe when intoxicated persons are at the wheels of automobiles. Hearing of the charge against Warwick was continued until 10 o'clock next Thursday morning in order to permit the motorist to locate his witnesses. I was not drunk, Thomas declared. All we had to drink was 1 glass of beer. Someone's going to pay for the trouble to which I've been put.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. High wave action and dangerous currents expected at Lake Michigan beaches through Friday morning. This afternoon, patchy drizzle before 2 p.m., mostly cloudy with a high near 73, temperatures falling to around 71. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 57. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 83. Currently, it is 71 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Hi, Hi, it's me, Flo, here to tell you that with the Progressive Home and Auto Bundle, you get 24/7 protection, so you're covered no matter where the day takes you.
Even I added too much water to the pizza dough day?
Yep.
How about getting a call from my daughter to pick her up at the airport because her boyfriend is unreliable day?
Especially that day.
What about finding out that one of my pipes suddenly burst in my basement day?
Progressive has every day covered 24/7 with a Home and Auto Bundle. Also, you have a lot of bad days.
Oh no, that was all the same day.
At least you're covered with Progressive.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all. Are you prepared for an emergency or disaster? Because it's not a matter of if, but when. Don't find yourself saying,
I'll trust water bottles and a flashlight to save the day, but I'll be proved wrong.
With a tornado approaching, I'll realize that I lack a wheelchair-accessible shelter.
When the floodwaters rise, I'll be up in the attic with 20 cans of beans. It's a recipe for disaster.
let's prepare so we all have a better story to tell. Get started at ready.gov/older adults. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding the unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Welcome in, everybody. It is Talk Time with Tammy and Friends here on Fox Valley Afternoons. Thanks for tuning in to AM 1410. We appreciate you on a, would it be a terrific Thursday? No. I got to think of another Thursday. A thirsty Thursday? Yes,
Thirsty
it's
Thursday?
always a thirsty Thursday. Matthew's here pushing buttons. Rebecca is supposed to be joining us any second now, so I don't know what her sitch is, but I'm, oh, wait. She says the clock on the microwave, what? I don't know. She's popping on any second now.
Okay.
Let's see.
No worries.
What did I do with that? The clock on the microwave is slow.
Okay.
She's coming on now.
Okay.
Anyway, so what is today? Thursday, and it is the 17th already of July out there. We are watching, so the last one we watched was called Sirens. We watch a TV series, and then we'll talk about it with everybody. And the one we're currently watching is called Your Friends and Neighbors. And it's on Apple, I believe, Apple TV. And we're going to play a little clip so you can tell. Well, there's Rebecca. Good morning. I mean, afternoon, young lady.
Good afternoon.
You got to fix that microwave clock, young lady.
I know. It's a little slow.
So am I today, though. That's okay. So we're going to play a little clip from. It's called Your Friends and Neighbors. It's our newest movie club. Are we calling it a movie club? We're calling it a series club. Let's call it a series club. We're going to watch and then talk about. So here's the little clip of it now.
How are the kids?
Oh, they're fine.
Wife?
Ex-wife.
Well, I gotta deliver some bad news. You're fired.
What? Viewed from a certain perspective, life boils down to a series of interconnected decisions. You get the house, the cars, the stuff. But how the hell could everything go so wrong so fast?
Has anyone ever told you that you talk a lot?
Well, I misplaced my inner monologue and my wife right around the same time.
How you doing, Coop? You okay? Hey, you too. Can I just say, I love that you had such a friendly divorce.
Hi.
Hi. Yeah! You know, it's getting harder to pretend that nothing's going on.
I just need to know how long I can float on what I got.
6 months, tops.
I'd been thinking. These houses have all this stuff no one would miss for a while, if ever.
Rich guy loses his big job, has liquidity problems, turns to petty crime. That's not savvy, that's stupidity.
Maybe it's just desperation.
That's the first honest thing you've said. I'll give you 65 for it.
Sorry, guys.
Seriously? What were you doing that was more important than this?
For a guy with no job, we sure are busy. If you get caught, there will be penalties.
I needed that money.
Tell me the truth. It was your job to fight for Mom, for us.
I'm in trouble.
How bad?
You ever look at something you've been staring at for so long, you suddenly realize you stopped seeing it a long time ago?
It's not yours if you can't keep it.
What'd you get up to last night? Oh, not much.
There it is. So that's the one we're going to be watching. If you want to tune in, do a little watching, and then we'll talk about it in the, next couple of weeks, I guess. In there, how far did you get through that, Beck? Did you watch it all yet?
No.
No, me neither. I watched the first couple, and then I'm like backed off. So
When are we giving our little
probably
review?
maybe the week after next. You
All
need
right.
a week to get through a couple. I mean, it's how many episodes? It's like 8, I think, isn't it?
It's just one season.
One
right?
season. Like I think it's 8 episodes. I'm not sure how many, but it'll take a week. It'll take me a week to get through it. I know that. Yeah. And I've only got a couple. And it starts getting weird.
It looks good, though.
It does look good, but then it starts getting weird. So you got to stick with it, I think. I don't know. We'll see. We'll talk. We'll chat. We'll talk.
All right.
Anyway, and so what have you been up to, young lady? Have you been looking at bucket lists?
Oh, the bucket list.
Oh,
yeah,
the bucket
I
list.
have a little bit. I just started looking up about it, and I started thinking about what was on my bucket list.
What is
that
on your
I
bucket
never
list?
actually wrote down.
What is
Well, I'm only going to do what I think, like travel wise, because I think everybody can relate to that.
Yes.
So, number one on my list is to have a perpetual summer.
You have always talked about that. You've talked about that for years. So explain to folks what that means.
Well, a perpetual summer would mean not just warm weather. I mean, I know I could go down to Florida or, Arizona or whatever, but to actually experience summer again. So, like, I'm thinking Australia because they're on the other side of the equator. And so their summer is our winter. So you'd have the long days, all of the, flowers would be out. So it's different. It's like, it's nicer.
So would you go? Wait. So it's our winter is their summer. So you would go like January. Would you go all January in your bucket list world? Would
in
you
my bucket list dream?
Yeah,
I would go January through March, something like that.
Okay, 3 months in the down under. Okay.
Yeah, but that probably won't happen. But yeah, that's
now bucket list can happen. We'll we have to make a bucket list organization that allows granting of your bucket list wishes. I don't know.
What's number one on your bucket list?
I don't have a. I like
No,
you and I had talked perpetual sunset. I could do that. Follow the sunset now around until like everywhere you go, you'll see the sunset, right?
Right, but you would see that anywhere you went.
No, I mean from the air. Didn't we talk about that?
Oh, from the air.
Yeah,
we did. I just vaguely remember.
Me too, and I don't recall exactly how it worked in our little world, but a perpetual sunset sounds nice.
Yeah, it's kind of on the same line. And the next thing I would do is, have you ever heard of the El Camino Trail?
No, is that like a small car that looks like a truck?
Well, you're kind of.
That's an El Camino, right? The old 1970s.
But
is that your that's your bug?
I told you.
We've got Matt's got a pet bug in here, and now it's coming over to my side. I'm sorry. I'm just
same one.
You're shushing it.
He was there
You're trying to move it towards me.
I'm not. Yes, it's your bug. Go see him. Yeah. No, now he's hanging around me. Go away. Sorry, Beck.
Oh no, that's all right.
I get easily
You gotta get rid of
distracted.
that
Yeah,
bug.
yeah, yeah,
And that I know.
yeah. So yeah, you were saying, okay, what was number 2 on your list?
Number 2, the El Camino Trail. It's located in Portugal and Spain, and it's a walking
Oh
trail, and it
yeah.
goes like through beautiful countryside, and
It's like, is it
basically,
like 26 miles or something like that? It's
oh,
long.
it's much longer.
Oh, much longer.
Well, yeah, you would do that in, some people probably do that in a day. Not me. That would
And
be a
is
little
it
too
the
far.
Spain side or the Portugal side you want
Well,
to
I
go?
would do both. I mean, I like to see both. So maybe pop in, pop out.
Yeah, a pop in, pop out kind of. Hey, it's your bucket list. You can do
It's
whatever you
my
want.
buck. I can do whatever I want.
Whatever you want. I have
Yeah.
what would you call it? I don't know, relatives. I don't even know how to describe what kind of relatives they are in Ireland who are older than us, and they went and did that walk for 3 weeks.
Yeah, that's right.
And they said it was awesome.
Right.
You meet
I've always heard really great
tons
things.
of cool people on
And then
it. Yeah.
you could, a lot of the younger people, they stay in hostels. I'm like, I don't want to do that.
Yeah,
but I
that
would
wdon't be
stay,
us. This is your bucket list will have us in a villa, don't you think?
Yes. Yeah. Oh, were you going to do it with me?
Oh, sure. Why not? No, I would like to see that. I don't know if it's
It would
on
be
my
fun.
list, but yes, go
And
ahead.
then if you don't want to walk one day, you just take a car, an Uber to the next area. We meet.
Oh, is there Uber?
Yeah.
We've got Ubers there?
I don't know. I just said that. I don't really know. Maybe a donkey, Tammy.
A donkey. Okay, that I want to watch. That's I need pictures of. Becky taking a donkey from.
No, you taking
Oh,
the
I'm
donkey.
taking the donkey. Well,
yeah,
that,
because if you don't want to walk.
that's probably not going to happen. No, I do want to walk. I'm fine with the walking.
All right.
Just don't
All
make
right.
me drink
Well,
water, you know. Uh-huh.
Oh God, you're drinking water.
Yeah,
You're-
yeah,
oh, you're
there I
drinking
will
wine.
drink
I think
water,
you'd
yes.
be drinking wine,
Yeah.
right, in that area.
Yeah, I could do that. I could do.
I
I won't
know.
walk a straight line, but I could do that.
No,
Yeah,
I think it'd
right.
be fun. Yeah, and then I would say snorkeling would be next. I'd find the best snorkeling in the world. I'd want to do that.
Well,
Not
that-
deep sea, not scuba diving. Heck no. But snorkeling.
Well,
yes.
where's the best place you've been so far for snorkeling?
Well, I was actually with you and a
Where-
bunch of girls, and
where
we were
were
on
we?
the Cayman Islands. We were on that cruise.
Oh
remember?
yeah, that was a while ago.
And you could the Caymans, you could just walk off any beach pretty much and snorkel because it's all surrounded
Yeah,
by
yeah.
a reef. Well, I was with one friend and then she wanted to stop. So I kept doing it, but I found out later you're never supposed to snorkel alone.
Why? Because you might get eaten by a fish or something?
I think so.
Really?
I think that's it.
You're
yeah.
never
Or if
supposed
you're
to
just in
snorkel
trouble.
alone. I don't think I've ever
No.
heard that. Is
Well,
that
I
like
never did
swimming
either.
alone? You got to have a buddy to swim with?
I don't know. I suppose.
Don't
like,
do
bad
it
things
and
could happen.
Don't snorkel an hour after eating. Maybe that's it. I don't know. We
I
saw
don't know.
some really cool stuff in Hawaii, on a reef in Hawaii,
Yeah.
off of Maui. But I was pretty darn sick.
You can't. Yeah, you.
My
you have
the
a-
motion sickness got
yeah,
me to the
that's
point where.
nasty.
But
That's an
we
awful
we
feeling.
took the canoes out, and we were in the where was I? Yes, Pacific
Yeah,
Ocean.
where were you,
I was
Tammy?
Hawaii, Pacific Ocean, and we were looking at whales. I mean, whales, a mama whale and a baby whale, probably 100 yards from less than that, 50
Wow.
yards from us. And then I started getting sick. And then after that,
And then what happened?
well, that was just but we went from.
No, explain.
Well,
Please explain.
I got a little nauseous, and so we went over to the reef. We canoed back, or it's not a canoe, kayaked back to go over to the reef, which is in another area, and then everybody's getting out and snorkeling. That's what you're supposed to do, is snorkel. But I got a little sick and turned a little green, so I decided to swim to shore instead of they were like, nobody's ever done that before. I'm like, yeah, sorry, man, I can't handle this. I could not get back in the boat. Like seasickness
that was
is
a classic
the
Tammy story
worst.
there.
The worst.
And how long did it take before someone picked you up?
Hours. I laid on that beach for hours with no towel and ants eating me. I didn't care. It was solid ground, man. It was solid ground.
That's when you know. It's like, I'm never doing that again.
No, and I did it. I did it again in the Atlantic Ocean. I kayaked in the Atlantic Ocean. You think I would
What's
have
wrong
learned?
with you?
It
What
was,
did you take? Did you
I
take
did.
Dramamine?
I did take stuff, and I put the bands on your wrist and the thing on
everything,
your
right?
ear and the ginger and all that other stuff, and it still got me. It still got me.
Oh,
So yeah, I know,
yeah.
and it was a lot of years between Ocean 1 kayak and Ocean 2 kayak. So, you forget
Yeah,
you
you
forget
gotta
about
ask.
these things anyway. Anyway, so let's talk.
Anyway.
Let's talk. So your second item is going to be
Are you a wish granter? Is that why you're writing it down? You're going to grant me all these wishes?
Oh, I'm not writing it down. I'm just taking notes. I'm just taking some notes on what Becky's bucket list includes.
Yes.
These are
I think a lot of people like to travel, and this was one that, everyone's like, yeah, I can see that.
All right.
I
What's
do
number
that.
3? What's number 3?
I said 3 was the best snorkeling I could
Oh,
find.
snorkeling is 3. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. 4.
And then the next one would be, an African safari.
Oh.
That would be above, oh gosh, if I could do it, that would probably be number 1 or number 2.
Really? You do the African
Mhm.
safari over the number 1 on your list right there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I would.
Okay.
Actually, when I think about it, and then the last one is the Greek islands. I'd love to go there.
Have you've
Just
been
sounds so
been
cool.
to Italy?
I've been to Italy,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
no, not the Greek islands. So.
No. Which island do you like? All
I
of
haven't
them?
been.
Huh?
I don't know. I don't know yet. I just, they just look so pretty. The Aegean Sea. Oh my God, that looks gorgeous. Have you ever been there?
No, I have not. No, I would like to go though. I'd like to see. What's the one with the water canals? Venice.
Venice.
Yeah.
Well, that's Italy.
Yeah.
That's
Did you
northern
go to
Italy.
Venice?
No.
Yeah, that's northern Italy. You were southern Italy.
Yeah, we were in Rome and Florence.
Ah, good.
Well, you need more time. I mean, it's like
how much
my
time did you
daughter is
have?
over there now, and
Who
she's
is?
like,
Which daughter?
come for Delaney.
Oh,
and she's been there for 2 weeks. She's going to be there 2 more weeks.
You're kidding.
And then my other daughter, Nikki, is going to meet her, and they're going to go to Croatia, which is another really gorgeous place.
Yeah, Kevin's been there. Kevin's been everywhere though.
Yeah.
What?
Kevin has been everywhere.
Yeah, he really has. What's she doing there for a month? Like
Well, she went with 2 girlfriends, and her job is remote.
Oh,
And
good
so-
for her.
Well, you think that sounds great,
Yeah.
but then she's exhausted because they're doing all these day trips, and then she has to go to work, and so she's
Yeah.
not really sleeping too much.
Oh, she's young.
Poor Delaney.
Sleep is
Poor
overrated, Delaney.
Sleep
It's
is
okay. You can
overrated.
sleep when
It
you're
is.
dead. You know all the sayings that are out there, right?
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
That's okay.
So that's as far as I got.
Okay. Well, did you see?
What about you? Do you have there's other types of bucket lists, like
what?
challenges, like things you want to challenge yourself on?
I have 0 bucket lists. I have no kinds of bucket lists, not one kind or another. I don't have.
Well,
a
I
bucket
think you did one. You always wanted to host a radio show.
Did I? Well,
Yeah, you
then
did.
here we are. I didn't know I wanted to do that. Apparently,
Yes,
that's
what
what
you told me.
Did
You
I?
told
Well,
me
there
that,
we have
yes,
it. Then check that off
You
the
always
list.
wanted to live in California.
I did that too. We'll check that off the list. I didn't know I wanted to do that either. Did I? What else did I tell you I want to do?
You always wanted to jump off a kayak and off a
And swim the
ocean.
shore with the green gills. Yes, I've accomplished that more than once.
You always wanted to work in the circus.
I did work in the circus. Wow, I've done
You
everything.
worked at the circus?
Oh boy. Oh,
Did you actually work in the circus?
I worked for the circus. Yes.
I was gonna say, were you like flying trapeze?
I was.
Oh no,
I
man,
was
it gets
the,
even better than that.
the
It's
world's
better than that.
smallest girl. No, that's not what I was. No. I worked for. Becky worked for the same circus, Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey, and we both took care of clowns. That was our job.
Yes, we did.
We had clown maintenance, if you will.
They're a different breed, those clowns.
Oh,
They
we've got
really are.
stories, and more stories about our time with the clowns.
Clowning around behind the scenes.
Clowning around. It explains a lot that we've come.
Gosh, Tammy, we could do an episode on clowns.
Right? We could do
You
an
don't
episode.
you don't hear about
You know
them
what?
too
Hey,
often.
and I read that Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey are coming back. They went belly up
No.
and they kind of went
Right,
down.
because they lost their ability to use the
Animals.
elephants.
Well, they let all the animals
of
go.
them.
Then they started a circus with no animals, and that didn't go over so hot. So now I read that they're coming back. I don't know if it's actually going to happen or not, but Ringling Brothers was going to try and make another appearance.
You know who would know is my brother. I'll ask him.
Yes, of course he would. Yes, he would.
Yes, he would.
Yes.
You talk about stories. That man, he's got stories.
All right, so let me tell you. I know he has stories. We should have him on to do some storytelling.
Yeah. Oh, you should.
Okay.
That'd be
Now,
funny.
I have a bunch of different kinds of bucket lists. There's a nature and wildlife bucket list.
Yeah.
There's
that
a
would be-
relationship bucket list. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And that's
uh-huh.
that's a weird one. I'm going to give you that. There's creative ideas bucket lists.
Yes.
And
yes.
there's entertainment ideas as a bucket list. Let's see. I'm looking to see if there's any more.
There are so many different ones.
Fashion and beauty bucket list. Okay, here, Becky. Here you go. You want to hear
Yes.
the fashion and beauty bucket list? You tell me which one of these is on yours.
Okay.
Okay, number 1, be a blonde for a day. You want to do
Never
that?
thought of that.
Yeah, blondes have more
well,
fun,
In the summer,
you know.
my hair bleaches blonde. 'cause
So
of the
there you go.
color,
You can
so-
be a blonde
so there.
for 3 months. There you
For
have
3
it.
months. There you go.
Buy a cute outfit at a secondhand store. Come on, that's a bucket list item?
Doesn't seem like a bucket list
Not
item.
at all. Create the perfect updo. Who did this?
I don't care
do
about
a
that.
cleanse. Dress in super sexy lingerie.
Didn't you do a cleanse?
Hasn't everybody done a cleanse at some point? I mean,
Not really.
No, not really. At some point, you do a
I
cleanse.
should.
Like, yeah. I don't know. Duplicate an outfit from a magazine. Dye my hair a crazy color. I'm not in on any of these. Find a signature scent. Find the perfect black dress. Find the perfect pair of jeans. Fit into my skinny jeans. Get a. These are all.
This
all,
sounds like for millennials.
Well,
or
it sounds
something
like somebody
that.
who's not. Yeah,
Year-olds.
hasn't lived very long.
Exactly.
All right, wait. What's the last one? Hold on. This one is finance and luxury bucket list.
Sounds okay. Well, actually,
Be
that
a
could be
self-made
interesting.
millionaire. A lot of people have that one on
Well,
their list.
sure.
Sure, I'm still waiting for that one to come around. Let's see. Food and drink bucket list. Attend
You got to be a billionaire now.
Becky,
just
you've
to
never done
compete.
this. Attend a beer festival. Have you ever done that? Attend a beer
Yeah.
festival?
I think I have, Tammy.
I think you have.
I
Attend
think you have. I think your husband has.
Yeah, I think we've done more than attended. We performed in them. Yes.
That's right.
Attend a tea tasting. That sounds more like you.
That sounds boring. What are you talking about? Wait, why do you think that sounds like me?
That sounds boring. Okay.
A tea tasting?
Yeah, sure.
A wine tasting would be fun. No, what would you?
Drink at a dive bar. That's
Well,
that's like a
that's
weekly
been
occurrence. I
accomplished.
mean, what? Are you kidding? No. See, these bucket lists are I don't know. Food and drink, weird food to eat. Alligator, alpaca. Do you want to eat ants?
No.
Baby
No.
eel. Why would I want to eat a baby
I just
eel?
don't think my life would be improved by doing that.
No, I think you're correct. Crickets. You can eat
No.
dim sum. Elk. No, I don't want to eat elk. Or,
No,
or
have no desire.
flowers.
Well, you're an elk member. You should.
I don't
want to
eat that. That's cannibalism, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's see. Green fruit tea. Guinea pig. You want to eat a guinea pig?
Heck no. That sounds
Jellyfish?
disgusting.
Nobody wants to eat
No.
a jellyfish. A lamb tongue? Cut it out. Where did these come from?
A lamb tongue? That's so sad.
That is
No.
so sad. Mary had a little lamb with no tongue. Pigtails, whatever that is. Isn't that the tail?
I
the
think it's
actual
literally
tail?
the tail.
You want that in your
Heck no.
on top of your
No.
bagel?
No, that doesn't excite me.
Yeah,
at
yak.
all.
Somebody wants to eat yak. No, I don't know where they get these. All right, now the next one on my
Get to
hat-
something good. Yeah.
Yeah, food and drink, weird things to eat is what we just did. Random and fun goals. Now this sounds like you could do this. Asked for be asked for an autograph. Have you ever been asked for your autograph, Rebecca?
I can honestly say no.
Okay, well it's
How
on
about you?
on this bucket list.
Ask for your autograph.
I think
Wow.
when I did TV, I had that happen before, but didn't pay much attention.
It was probably Bill.
Okay, yeah, Bill asked for my autograph, and then I married him. See how that works? Let's see. Destroy stuff in a rage room. What is that? Is that a?
Oh, you throw things. You just like throw. Like
just
they give
go-
you random stuff, and you take a mallet, and you just go
Break
crazy. Where
it?
yeah.
I'll tell you
Yeah.
that is kind of fun. Hey Matt, how about time? That is kind of fun.
1 minute.
Okay, that is kind of fun because we had. I worked for developers, and we had an old house on one of the acres of land we bought to develop. and we were gonna we're gonna rip it down. So me and some of the other girls went out there with rocks and just broke all the windows. Just because we could.
That was fun.
Oh my God, it was so fun. You ever throw a rock at a window and break it? Like, and we got permission. Like, it was okay. You could do that. Yeah. I don't know. It should be on your bucket list. Go throw rocks at windows, but you got to get permission. And don't just go throwing rocks at windows. You got to get permission first. Anyway, hear that happy music. It's time for us to skedaddle. We are going to take that first bottom of the hour break, and we'll be back after this. Don't go away.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Linzess. Emmy Award winner Hank Azaria, widely recognized for voicing beloved characters on The Simpsons, will bring his Bruce Springsteen-themed tribute act, Hank Azaria and the Easy Street Band, a Springsteen celebration, to the Hemmons Cultural Center. He's coming March 28th of 2026 at 7:30 p.m., and tickets become available this week. The City of Aurora is expanding its free community education event, You Are the Help Until Help Arrives. This hands-on program empowers participants with essential life-saving skills to use during an emergency. Training will take place at the Aurora Police Department on July 29th from 6 to 8 p.m. Cowgirls are set to steal the spotlight at the 156th Kane County Fair this week with a professional women's barrel racing event making its debut at the grandstand this coming Thursday. Competitors from across the country will race the barrels in a fast-paced cloverleaf pattern for the very first time as part of the Kane County Fair. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly cloudy with a high near 73, temperatures falling to around 71. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 57. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 83. Tomorrow night, a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a low around 67. Currently, it is 72 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time. The next time you're out to dinner with friends, you can order the shrimp cocktail for the table. And maybe you'll realize it only comes with 4 shrimp after you've already given away 3, but that one shrimp will be so good. And if you switch and save hundreds, you could get shrimp all the time. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For shrimp, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Welcome back, everybody. It's talk time right here on AM 1410. I am live in the studio on a terrific Thursday. No. What? A thirsty Thursday. I don't know. I need a TH word with that. I don't know. We'll have to work on that. And Becky is chiming in from
Thriving Thursday?
Thriving Thursday, yes.
Thriving.
Yes, thriving Thursday. Are we thriving on Thursday? Or are we ready to be done with the week on Thursday? I don't know. But then do we thrive on Monday? Or are you too tired? Yeah, right. Sleepy Thursday. I don't know. It'll come to me. But what are you drinking in that mug, young lady?
Not water.
Ooh, is it boo? Ooh, you got vodka in there, girl?
No, I'm going to go play pickleball after this. After I babysit.
Okay. Are you on a team, a league, or you just go open
This
play?
is just 4 of us. No, we just play. We are on a team, but right now we're not playing on the team. We just play 2 times a week.
And what is the name of your team?
What is the name of our team? It was Pickled Pink.
Oh,
and then they changed it.
They
changed it. Okay. I can't remember the name. Isn't that terrible?
Oh, that's okay.
Know.
That's all right. You'll find your identity someday.
I know.
That's okay. Well, all right. Well, do good. Right now, I've got bursitis and a little tennis elbow coming in.
Oh, yeah, we were going to talk about
that. Happy. I'm not happy at all about it, but it is what it is. There's your bug, Matt.
Oh,
Okay.
thanks.
You know what time it is?
Will you guys kill that bug?
No, it's
hanging.
hanging. Oh, there it goes.
Is it a fly?
Yeah, this one's a fly. He
Oh,
had
you
a
gotta
little
get that
gnat
fly.
friend yesterday.
Oh, so it's not the same.
Oh,
one.
it's different.
No, it's a different one. It's a bigger one.
Ew.
Hey, Matthew.
Yes.
Have you been looking at News Nation
I
things?
sure have.
And did you find us anything?
I did.
What did you find?
The threat of flooding continues this week across the country. The National Weather Service says so far this year, it has issued more flash flood warnings than it has in any other year during the past 40 years. Craig McLean is a retired researcher administrator from NOAA and says now is not the time to cut for cuts at the National Weather Service.
For the Trump administration to be defunding weather and weather research, which provides the products that inform the public, is, to me, near criminal, because lives, property, and prosperity is at risk from these cuts.
McLean is calling for more funding for research into improved flooding warning systems, and also putting more weather service staff on the ground in communities.
Well, I think it's important to have an eye on it, but has it been shown that any of these cuts are the reason for any of the deaths? Do we know this? I don't know this.
I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, that.
And what kind of cuts have they done to, what's the group called that comes in during an emergency?
FEMA?
FEMA.
Yeah, they were
Like,
talking.
what?
Oh, here we go.
Wait, here comes an expert. Somebody heard. You can throw that on the floor.
Okay. I'm not going to be here for too long.
The Sonar was hanging out and heard the question. What do you got for us?
I
Sonar?
heard some news. You were talking about the news. So, yes, some of the cuts, but they weren't these cuts here because they hadn't taken necessarily in effect yet. But the weather services for Texas were down already about 30% before they started offering early retirement and everything else. So it dropped it. I think they were staffed only at about 50 or 60% at that point.
When is this after the cuts were made?
Yeah,
then?
so the cuts were made, and honestly, there were cuts that weren't in like the big beautiful bill. These are the main cuts that are coming now.
Okay.
But the layoffs and the early retirement is what really triggered some of this.
And that was not done by Doge. That was just done.
Yeah, that was what Doge kind of put together.
Doge.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
all right.
How did that affect
the weather?
Giving them early warning. I don't see how that happened because I thought the water
they put out
raised so quickly, like within 40 minutes.
Well,
or something.
I thought it was like 10 minutes.
Oh, absolutely. It was fast.
Yeah.
It was really fast. And what ended up happening was that the National Weather Service had put out the alert on time. They had put it out at like 2 o'clock in the morning. They said, look out, flash floods. This is the zone. This is everything. But because the local area wasn't staffed enough, they didn't get the message out to everybody.
Oh,
And
I see.
And so, yeah.
And was the local So was the local office part of the cuts?
Yeah, the local office was
Okay.
already understaffed to begin with.
Okay.
And then once the layoffs and early retirement came in, then that was when it made it worse.
I see.
They
See,
were
this I
almost
didn't know
staffed
any of
by
this.
almost
yeah,
half.
yeah, that's
And then the other side of it was because of the confusion between who's going to be the state versus if it's FEMA.
yeah.
FEMA actually delayed by, I think it was almost 2 or 3 days before FEMA actually jumped in for rescue, for search and rescue.
Okay, okay.
So that
and
was
was
another
that
thing.
because they were short-staffed? FEMA was short-staffed already?
That is mostly because right now the administration wants the states to start to handle all of their emergency side. So their goal is to actually phase out FEMA as an organization.
I heard they're
and-
rethinking that, though, aren't they?
Well, now, of
Yeah.
course, but
Yeah.
but that was one of the goals that they had, and not to like get rid of people helping people from the government, but
Mhm.
just getting rid of the overall umbrella and saying, okay, states will handle their own stuff, and then if we do need anything, we'll just send funds instead of FEMA equipment and FEMA stuff, and we'll just send
Okay.
you money, and then
Okay.
you'll go out and find whatever private contractors you need to.
Interesting. I
Thanks.
did-
A different take.
I
on it.
didn't know that. Well, thank you for chiming in, sir, and answering our questions.
Oh, you're welcome. 4 o'clock, Apolitical Doctor.
What will we be talking about today?
I'm not sure yet.
Okay, so tune in. It's a mystery. You're going to find out at 4 o'clock. Uh-huh. All right, so that's, I don't know. I don't know enough about it really no, he does, but I don't know enough about it to be.
Seems to know a lot about that.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what the funding has done so far. It's just like the tariffs. Everybody's afraid of the tariffs. Prices are going up, but they haven't even really been implemented yet. So what happens when they are? I mean, it's just the fear of them getting everybody to go.
I'm expecting them to come through the door again.
Oh, I was like, wait a minute. I'm like, you're smirking at the door. What just said? There
Yeah,
he is.
there he is.
Tariffs are implemented already.
I figured.
Oh, there we are.
Tariffs are implemented already. We
Okay.
have collected over $100 billion already.
We have.
Yes, and that
When do I
100
get my cut?
well, that's actually money you paid
Oh.
already.
Okay.
That's your money that you put in, because that's how taxes work.
Oh.
Even if I call them tariffs,
Oh.
they're still a tax.
Yeah,
so they
right.
they still take them from me. And so what ends up happening is inflation has actually gone up over the last, I believe it was over the last 6 months.
Mhm.
It went from 2.5 to now to 2.7
All right. There you have it.
because of that $100 billion
$100
that was taken out.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. Well, I don't know. Are we heading in the right direction?
What, to collect more money from us? Yes.
No, to make this grandiose plan working.
Yeah, if you look at what they're doing, and they're really hard. It's hard to find somebody who's actually going to articulate what they want to do. But what they want to do is they want to transfer essentially income tax into tariffs, where if you buy something, it's more of a sales tax. So if you participate in the economy, that's where the taxing comes from, not from you hoarding your money.
No, right.
So if I put my money in a mattress, you aren't going to tax my money in my mattress.
No.
But you'll tax it as soon as I take it out and start spending.
Using it, yeah, sure.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's what
okay.
they're trying to move to, which
Okay.
is when they talk about it from the 30s or pre-Civil War type of side. That's mainly where we got our money from before income tax came in.
Okay.
So they're trying to bring that back.
All right. All right. Well,
Interesting.
We're all here for the experiment, I guess. Oh, there's your fly. Away you go. All right.
Shooting
well,
it towards me again.
I know. Well, I'm sorry. You're on my right, so that's just where he goes. Okay, we are going to take a quick. You know what, Becky? We're
What?
doing things topsy turvy today. So what we're going to do is take. We can take a quick spot break.
I can
we're
do
gonna,
a 2-minute.
Yeah, we'll do a 2-minute break. We'll come back and we're going to play a game. Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
I
sounds
got
like
I got
fun.
new game cards too. So let's see. I want to see what we can do with it. All right.
Alrighty.
We'll be right back. Don't go away.
Hey, Tammy, I just made an AI fact checker for the show. Do you want to try it out?
Sure. Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is the best show on WRMN.
Oh, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is the best show on WRMN, huh? What a bold, subjective opinion masquerading as a fact. Sure, I bet you and all 12 of her fans feel that way. While I can confirm the show exists, yay for reality, its best status is completely debatable. And yes, congratulations, it does air Monday through Thursday, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Let me know when Tammy wins an Emmy or something. Until then, this is a hard nope on objectivity. Grade 310. Fact, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends airs weekdays, Monday, Thursday, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. on WRMN. Try again when you want to talk about facts, not fangirling.
I'll work on it.
You better.
Looking for expert care in orthopedic or spine surgery? Prime Healthcare's St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin is proud to offer top programs to our region. With a robust line of treatment options, St. Joseph Hospital specializes in minimally invasive procedures along with an advanced imaging suite to assist with orthopedic and back surgeries. Recognized by U.S. News and World Report as a high performer across multiple surgery types and home to highly trained expert healthcare professionals, St. Joseph Hospital is here for your every surgical need.
There's danger out there. It lurks on highways and quiet neighborhood streets. It's more likely to kill you than a shark and more terrifying than the biggest snake. Distracted driving claims lives every day. Every notification, swipe, social post, video, or selfie while driving risks your life. So while you might think public speaking or the zombie apocalypse is scary, what's really terrifying and even deadly is distracted driving. Eyes forward, don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Welcome back, everybody. It is Talk Time with Tammy and Friends here on Fox Valley Afternoons. We're glad you're with us today. We are back. You're leaving at 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to do our little game with Rebecca now because she has to skedaddle in about 15 minutes or so. Okay, so I got new cards. Yes, I did.
Ooh.
A new trivia cards. Here they are. So we're going to do the yes or no.
Okay.
These are yes or no's. That's it. It's simple. All you have to do is say yes or no. It's true or it's not true. And then we'll keep track for you, Rebecca, and see how you did. All right, you kicked arse yesterday. Arse. That's a.
I kissed arse. I like
that's
that
an Irish
expression.
word.
Really?
Uh-huh. Sure it is.
They say you kicked arse?
Arse. But
that's what they say?
Well, you know what an arse is, correct?
I know, but do they actually say
Well,
you kicked
yeah, they
arse?
call it an arse. That's what it is.
Okay.
All right,
You
Rebecca,
kicked
are
arse.
you ready to
All
kick
right.
some arse?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Yes or no? These are just yes or no.
Yes or no.
Used to gauge stock market performance, the Dow Jones Industrial Average tracks 50 companies. Is that true or false?
Is it true or false? I'll say that's true. Yes.
False. Wah. They
How
track
many?
30. Just 30.
Okay, see, now that's just not a good question. I
That's
mean, that's
not?
just so, no, because 30, 50.
Okay, how about this one? In music, Becky, in music, what
Yes.
does the term fortissimo mean? Does it mean very loud? What's a yes or no?
Oh, yes.
It does. That's correct. Ding, ding, ding. See, now did that one do okay?
Yeah, that one's okay.
Okay. Okay. Oh, this one. Jane Austen wrote Pride and Prejudice. True or false?
That's true.
Yes, it is. That was pretty easy.
I better know that one.
Uh-huh. Foods are high in fiber. Foods that are, let's see. Foods that are high in fiber contain a complex carbohydrate indigestible to humans called cellulose? True or false?
Say that again.
Foods that are high in fiber contain a complex carbohydrate, indigestible to humans, called cellulose.
I don't know. I'll say sure.
Sure. Yeah, it is true. That is a true statement. Cellulose.
I was like, I wasn't sure.
I didn't know cellulose
could be, like,
was
a fat thing. You know,
I
it's
didn't
like-
know cellulose was indigestible, though. So there you have that. Take that.
I
Put
didn't
that in
know
your
it
pipe
either.
and smoke it, young lady. Oh, no. No, that's too easy. Let's
you should give me that.
Okay.
then. You shouldn't say that.
Okay, you know what? Because these questions are posed so that you're supposed to give me the answer, but I think that's too hard, right? So if I ask you, what is deer meat called?
Venison.
Yeah, see, that you know. But in Albert Einstein's groundbreaking formula, E equals mc squared, the M stands for what? E equals mc squared.
You're sonar.
Energy plus something. I don't know.
M starts with an M.
Mass.
That's it. Ding ding. Well, now you earned that one. I saw the lights go off in the head.
Yeah.
I saw that. Oh, you know this one. Which character does Idina Menzel voice in Disney's Frozen?
She does the main one, the girl.
Elsa.
Elsa.
Yes. Ding, ding, ding. I'm going to give you that one because you're not supposed to know cartoons at this point.
Yeah, I don't have any kids at that age. And I have a grandson. He could care less about that.
So founded in 1881, the Wharton School is a prestigious business school at which university? Where?
Penn State.
University of Pennsylvania. Want.
All right, well, whatever.
Yeah, close.
I said
Penn State and University of Pennsylvania are two different universities.
Oh, I didn't know that.
What color?
Any state, and
Becky.
I got Pennsylvania. I get a half point.
No, you don't. What color is a polar bear's skin? Come on. What color
Pink
is
is pink.
Black.
What?
I know. Black, it says. I know we can wake up Chad on that, but it says it's black.
I know why.
Because the snow reflects the fur
Sun.
is clear.
I think it helps keep them warm, and it also reflects the sun. So,
Yeah.
My battery's about to go.
Oh, Rebecca.
Anyway, I think it helps protect them.
Okay.
From the sun. But anyway, I got it wrong.
Okay.
Boo.
Wah. Okay, Rebecca, we're moving on. Which Olympic event has 10 track and field elements?
The one that Bruce Jenner
That's
won.
right. Bruce Jenner did it. What do you remember what it's called?
Give me a hint. The decathlon.
There we go. Ding ding ding. I'll give you half a point for that one.
You get a full point.
You had to think. I gave you a hint. All right.
Yeah, you
all
did.
right.
Okay.
What classic work of literature, Rebecca, is centered around a ship called the Pequod?
The Odyssey.
Moby Dick. Wah.
Oh, well.
All right. That's okay.
You said a classic. I don't know.
Well, isn't Moby Dick a classic?
I never read Moby
You
Dick.
never read Moby Dick?
Mm-mm.
Maybe you
Did you?
should. Yeah.
You didn't.
Yes.
You
of course.
did not.
Of course I did. Yes. I thought everybody had to when you were a kid, didn't you?
No.
It was always
I
like,
never read it.
really? Nobody
See?
had you read that in
See,
school?
Tammy? See?
I don't know.
Is Herman Melville, is that the author?
Herman Melville. He was the author.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Moby Dick. You've heard of Moby Dick.
I've heard,
yeah, it's a classic. I mean, it's a classic.
Maybe I'll
never
read
read
it.
I think you should, Becky. I have
will.
I have a fine
I will.
copy that you could borrow if you'd like to.
Okay.
All right. Soldier Field, get this, is home
Yeah.
to which American football team, Rebecca?
Gosh, let me think.
Uh-huh.
Could it be the Chicago Bears?
Ding, 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 ding.
God, I would have gotten annihilated if I didn't get that.
WRMN, home of Chicago Bears.
Yes, yeah, we are broadcasting the Bears this
Oh,
season.
really?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh, now that's one you got to get tickets for.
Well, yeah, for sure. Okay, now, here's the next card. Are you ready? You have
Yeah.
10 seconds. 10 seconds, Rebecca, to name
Okay.
7 things
Uh-huh.
that fit into the following category. Are you ready?
Okay.
Name 7 things that stink. Go.
A skunk.
Mm-hmm.
Garbage.
Mm-hmm. Stinky things.
Oh,
Stinkle toes. Stinkle toes. Uh-huh. What? What else?
Sulfur.
Sulfur, yes.
Yeah. Rotten eggs.
Yes. 10 things that stink.
A dead body.
Dead bodies stink. Yes, they do.
How many more do I get?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more. Bad breath.
Bad breath.
Yeah.
Was that supposed to be timed?
Yeah.
I did 30 seconds.
You know, we're pretty loose. Well, it was 30 seconds? Are you going to kill him? Uh-oh, look out. There's going to be a death in the studio. This is...
Someone's going to come after me and
you're
be like, how
very
dare you
slow.
kill animals?
You're very slow about that, though, Matt. He is the slowest. Oh.
Got it. Wait, did
you?
I?
No,
I don't know.
he's gone.
Oh, well.
Ooh. If it's a fly,
No,
you're supposed to...
if you got it, you would have
aim a little
remnants
bit ahead.
on something. I think he took off. I don't
Oh.
know. We'll see if he comes back. It's a pest. Hey, Becky, how long is the Olympic swimming pool in meters? Do you know that?
Can you give me a yes or no?
Oh, you want a yes or no?
100 meters. I don't know.
Well, 50.
See, I don't know that stuff.
How many days are there in a fortnight? Do you know that?
4 nights.
Fortnite?
A fortnight.
Fortnight, I would say. Actually, I don't think it's 4. I'd say 2.
14.
Oh, shoot. So when you read those old books, in a fortnight, they're talking about 14 days?
You
Jeez.
can get this one. Which country consumes the most chocolate per capita? You know this. What country do you think is associated with chocolate?
Belgium.
Switzerland, maybe Switzerland. Yeah, it's Switzerland. Yeah. Okay.
Do they really?
Yeah.
Consume it? Not United States.
No, I don't think so. I don't know if they weren't in my card.
Okay.
You know this one. Who painted the Sistine Chapel?
What's his name? Not Michelangelo.
Yeah, that's it. Yes, no, that's it. Yes, no, yes, him. Yes, that's the guy.
Who's the other one I'm thinking of?
I give up. I don't know who you're saying. It's a scare. I'm not in that brain.
Leonardo da Vinci.
Oh yeah, he's another one. Right. Hey, what is the last letter of the Greek alphabet?
Zeta.
Omega. I don't know.
Zeta. Is it Zeta?
No, it's Omega. What Latin?
Zeta. What about Zeta?
Beta, Zeta. I don't know where Zeta comes in. I don't know the Greek alphabet at all.
I just think of sororities. That's all I'm thinking.
Yeah,
of.
right,
Okay.
right. There's got to be a rho in there somewhere, RHO, because that's in every sorority out there. What Latin honor is awarded to students with the highest praise?
Valedictorian?
Summa cum laude.
Oh, summa cum laude.
Yeah. I know it's too hard not to go yes or no on these, don't you think? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to massage these cards a little bit. We'll have to figure out.
Yeah, but these are good practice if we ever want to do a Thursday night trivia.
There we
That's a
have
Thursday.
it. It's the trivia day on Thursday.
There you go, Trivia Thursday.
There you go. All right. Well, you hear that happy music? We're going to take the top of the hour break for some news and words from our sponsors, and then. Well, we'll be back. Some of us will be back. Matt and I think the bug will be back after these
Adios,
messages.
guys.
All right, we'll talk to you later, Rebecca. Thanks for
Bye.
jumping in.
Absolutely.
Bye-bye.
Take a seat. It's talk time with Tammy and friends. Feel the vibe.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 3 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Lynn Zepps. Emmy Award winner Hank Azaria, widely recognized for voicing beloved characters on The Simpsons, will bring his Bruce Springsteen-themed tribute act, Hank Azaria and the Easy Street Band, a Springsteen celebration, to the Hemmons Cultural Center. He's coming March 28th of 2026 at 7:30 p.m., and tickets become available this week. The City of Aurora is expanding its free community education event, You Are the Help Until Help Arrives. This hands-on program empowers participants with essential life-saving skills to use during an emergency. Training will take place at the Aurora Police Department on July 29th from 6 to 8 p.m. Cowgirls are set to steal the spotlight at the 156th Kane County Fair this week with a professional women's barrel racing event making its debut at the grandstand this coming Thursday. Competitors from across the country will race the barrels in a fast-paced cloverleaf pattern for the very first time as part of the Kane County Fair. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Skyrizi. Aurora City officials are weighing whether to keep a 1% grocery sales tax in place as Illinois prepares to end its decade-old statewide version later this year. The city currently receives about $4.5 million annually from the tax. Stacey Peterson, the city finance director, pitched the idea of keeping the tax, as without it, they may need to cut vital services. Naperville District 203 is moving forward with plans to build a new transportation facility replacing the aging trailer currently in use on 5th Avenue. Estimated costs for the project range from $14.8 million to $17.4 million, funded by the district's available savings. Authorities have identified 27-year-old Manuel Jose Rosales Yajur of Streamwood as the man who died at Centennial Beach in Naperville last week. Preliminary findings suggest drowning as the cause of death, though the DuPage County Coroner's Office is awaiting a toxicology report. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
With Progressive, you can reach customer service in the way that's easiest for you, by phone, app, or online. We know it would be great if we just magically appeared, but that's more of a genie thing, and we do insurance. But with us, you'd be like, well, it wasn't a genie, but it was great customer service, so that's nice. And sure, you probably would still like the whole 3 wishes thing, so if you meet a genie, you should definitely ask. But when you need us, contact Progressive by phone, app, or online. Just no genies. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly cloudy with a high near 73, temperatures falling to around 71. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 57. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 83. Tomorrow night, a chance of showers and thunderstorms. mostly cloudy with a low around 67. Currently, it is 72 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time. The next time you're out to dinner with friends, you can order the shrimp cocktail for the table. And maybe you'll realize it only comes with 4 shrimp after you've already given away 3, but that one shrimp will be so good. And if you switch and save hundreds, you could get shrimp all the time. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For shrimp, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Here's the deal. We gotta set ourselves up. See, retirement is the long game. We gotta make moves and make them early. Set up goals. Don't worry about a setback. Just save up and stack up to reach them. Let's put ourselves in the right position. Pre-game to greater things.
Start building your retirement plan at thisispretirement.org. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
When I was in foster care, I never knew when I would have to move. So I always had my suitcase ready to go. Then one day I was adopted. My new parents opened their hearts and home to me. My parents cook my favorite breakfast for me every morning. My parents take me on trips I never thought I would go on. They gave me a home and an even better reason to use that suitcase. My parents aren't perfect, but they're perfect for me.
Step right up, take a seat. It's talk time with Tammy and friends. Feel the vibe, catch the beat. It's talk time with Tammy and friends. Oh, talk time, talk time. Tammy's here on WRMN. Oh, talk time with Tammy and friends.
Welcome back, everybody. It is Talk Time with Tammy and Friends right here on Fox Valley Afternoons. We're glad you joined us today. 71 degrees in Elgin. I know. Well, it's supposed to be a high of 70, so we overachievers because it's currently 71. There you go. It seems awfully weird, though, doesn't it? A 70-degree day right next to a 90-something degree day. Then tomorrow's supposed to be 80s, I think. But this is just a little fluke. Enjoy the cooler weather while you can.
A little cooling center.
Yeah, because it's not going to last, right?
Yeah.
70 was supposed to be the high. We're at 71, like I just said. Going down to 57. This will be the coldest night probably all week long. 57 and a few clouds. But no rain is in the forecast. It sure does look like it wants to rain, but it's not happening here. Tomorrow you're going to get 82 degrees and intervals of clouds and sunshine. And then partly cloudy skies early will become overcast later during the night. And then on Saturday, you're going to get cloudy, stray shower or thunderstorm on Saturday is possible and a high of 83. Considerable cloudiness Saturday night with occasional rain. And then Sunday, the 20th of July. A mix of clouds and sun in the morning, giving way to a few showers during the afternoon. High of 77 on Sunday, and Sunday night going down to 64 degrees with cloudy conditions and showers likely. And then on Monday next week, you got 82 and mainly cloudy. A stray shower or thunderstorm is possible. And then Monday night, rain showers in the evening with scattered thunderstorms arriving overnight. That low is going to be 68 degrees. That's kind of toasty out there, isn't it? But when it's raining, it's not. On Tuesday, the 22nd, you'll get mostly cloudy skies with scattered thunderstorms, mainly in the morning, and a high of 86. And then Tuesday night, variable clouds with scattered thunderstorms, more rain coming at you. That low temp is 72 degrees. On Wednesday, we were back in the 90s, high of 90 and isolated thunderstorms in the morning, and then skies turning partly cloudy later on. Sunday night is isolated thunderstorms during the evening and then partly cloudy overnight with that low of 74 degrees. That is toasty for the evening. 74 is your low. Another high in the 90s on Thursday of next week, a high of 91. Partly cloudy in the morning, followed by scattered thunderstorms. And then Thursday night, you're going down to 71 with scattered thunderstorms. So it's going to be hot and wet for a while. We're just getting through today's coolness, and then back comes summer. I think we took a little break, just a tease or two, if you will. Why not? Why not? Let's see. We were going to do our music segment. That's what we're going to do next. Let's see what I can find here. We have, on this date in music history, that would be July 17th. What happened in the world of music? Well, let me tell you. Birthdays, I'm not real impressed with all the birthdays today. But let's see if we've got, there is a couple good birthdays in there, like people you might know. Luke Bryan. A lot of people like Luke Bryan. He was born in 1976 on July 17th. Phoebe Snow, you know who she is? She's a musician. 1952, she was born. And Spencer Davis from the Spencer Davis Group. Have you ever heard of them? Probably not.
A lot of these
1941. Yeah, they're older. Yeah, I don't expect you to know them, young man. Let's see. And then, of course, jazz great John Coltrane. Do you know who he was? Did you ever hear of John Coltrane? Really good jazz musician. Okay. Well, he died on this date in 1967. I was surprised how young he was, though. Liver cancer at age 40. But he has a significant contribution to the world of music, for sure. And then... this is interesting. In July 17, 2019, Snow Patrol's ballad Chasing Cars was named the most played song of the 21st century on the radio. Originally released in 2016, the love-struck ballad never reached number one, but remained on the charts for more than 3 years. U2 singer Bono, it's Bono, not Bono. I don't think he'd like me calling him that. Bono, his name is Bono. U2 singer Bono received France's highest cultural honor on July 17, 2013, for his contribution to music and commitment to humanities that causes when he was presented with the Commander of the Order of Arts and Letters by French Culture Minister Aurélie Philippiti in Paris. And then in 2011, Bruce Springsteen made a surprise appearance at a tribute to Clarence Clemens at the Wonder Bar in Asbury Park, New Jersey. The boss played a 45-minute set to an intimate crowd of only 400 people. That would have been awesome to be at that concert. Clemens, who died on June 18th of 2011, was a prominent member of Bruce Springsteen's E Street Band, playing the tenor saxophone with him since 1971. Springsteen and Clemens had first met at the Wonder Bar in Asbury Park, so it had special meaning for Mr. Bruce. What else do we have to talk about today? I have quite a few things on here. Let's see, in 2004, on July 12th, half of the 4,500 people in the audience walked out on Linda Ronstadt during a show at the Aladdin Resort and Casino in Las Vegas after the singer dedicated an encore of Desperado to filmmaker Michael Moore and urged the crowd to see his film Fahrenheit 9/11. There you go.
And they left out?
They walked out.
Walked out, why?
It's political. 100% political.
So it's
Michael Moore is a very liberal documentary guy, and I'm sure that just made people angry, and they got up and walked out.
Fahrenheit 451?
9/11.
Oh, 9/11.
Yeah, that's his the documentary. It's controversial. Let's see. What else do we have? Today? I don't know a lot of these people. I'm like, who are these people? Guns N' Roses. In July 17, 1993, Guns N' Roses appeared at River Plate Stadium in Buenos Aires, Argentina, in front of 80,000 people, the final show of their Use Your Illusion tour. A highlight of the night was English drummer Cozy Powell playing drums with Matt Soerman, dressed as a Domino's pizza delivery boy. I don't know why, but there you go. First night of that the first night of the North American tour by Guns N' Roses, Metallica, and Fifth No More. Tour opened at the RFK Stadium in Washington, D.C. on July 17th, 1992. And then in 1975, what year is our stuff at? Yeah, 75. This is your... no, I wanted 67, didn't I? Let's go with that one. We'll go to 1967. In 1967, July 17th, American jazz saxophonist and composer John Coltrane died from liver cancer. We already talked about that one. Also, what happened in 1965 was King Records released Papa's Got a Brand New Bag by James Brown, which went on to sell over 2 million copies, receiving the Grammy Award for the Best Rhythm and Blues Recording. Papa's Got a Brand New Bag is considered seminal in the emergence of funk music as a distinct style. And I lost the one I had here with the Beatles. I don't know what I did with that one. Hold on. Well, we've got 75. Please hold. We'll find that one. There it is. Bob Marley and the Wailers. We talked about that. They played the first of 2 nights in London, and both nights were recorded for the November release of the live album, featuring the single No Woman, No Cry. We're going to play a little Bob Marley for you from 1975. No Woman, No Cry.
Yard in Trenchtown, observing the hypocrites, yeah, mingle with the good people we meet, yeah, good friends we have, oh, good friends we have lost along the way, yeah, in this great future, you can't forget your past. So dry your tears, I say, yeah, no woman no cry, no woman no cry, hey, yeah, a little darling, don't shed no tears, no woman no cry, hey, said, I remember when we used to sit the government yard in Trenchtown, yeah, and then Georgie would make the firelights, I say, a log of wood burning through the nights, yeah, then we would cook cornmeal porridge, I say, of which I'll share with you, yeah, my feet is my only carriage, and so I've got to push on through, but while I'm gone, everything's gonna be alright. 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 So no woman, no cry. No woman no cry, I say, oh little darling, don't shed no tears, no woman no cry, hey, no woman no cry, no woman no cry, one more time I've got to say, oh little darling, please don't shed no tears, no woman no cry.
Bob Marley there. You've heard of Bob Marley, yeah?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, all right, then.
That one-
now, that one you've heard, yes.
I know. The thing is there are ones, of course, that I do know, but,
Well,
a lot of
some.
them I don't.
Yeah, of course not. Well, we're educating you. It's educational,
It
isn't it?
is.
Yes.
You know what? I always say to everyone, I learn something new every day here when I'm here at WRMN.
Yay.
So-
What did you learn today?
What did I learn today? Well, lots of things. What was it?
How to kill a fly.
Yeah, no, it was the polar bear skin.
Oh, the
being
polar
black.
bear skin being black. See
I
how
thought it was,
educational that is?
I thought it was. I thought it was
Very
pink.
good. Oh, I thought it was like skin color, like
Yeah.
light, like white-ish. But I never, quite frankly, I never really thought about a polar bear skin, to be honest.
No,
but
I haven't.
if I had to be, I would. All right, back to our music. Let's see. The Moody Blues on July 17th, 1974, they opened what they claimed was the first quadraphonic recording studio in the world. Quadraphonic sound was equivalent to what is now called 4.0 surround sound, and uses 4 audio channels in which speakers are positioned at the 4 corners of the listening space. That was in 1974. In 1972, a bomb exploded under the Rolling Stones equipment van in Montreal, believed to be the work of French separatists. Angry fans rioted, throwing bottles and rocks after 3,000 tickets for the show turned out to be fake. Yeah, that sounds like trouble. You don't want a bunch of rowdy Rolling Stones fans throwing things around, right?
Right.
And then on this date in 1971, John Lennon and Yoko Ono appeared on the BBC late-night talk show Parkinson, where John chastised the British media for calling Yoko ugly. I'm sorry. And for saying that she broke up the Beatles. Well, that was the rumor at the time. And then in 1968, the animated film Yellow Submarine premiered at the London Pavilion. The Beatles made a cameo appearance in the film, but didn't supply their own voices for the characters. That was they did a cartoon of the. Yellow Submarine from the Beatles.
Yeah.
They had a cartoon that was Yellow Submarine from the Beatles.
Yeah,
and
this one here.
that's the one. Well, they had an actual cartoon movie out of it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that's what they're saying. They didn't do their own voices in there, but they did record the music, I guess. American jazz saxophonist and composer John Coltrane died on July 17th, 1967. We already talked about him. And then, let's see, in 59, this is 1959, Billie Holiday died in a New York City hospital from cirrhosis of the liver after years of alcohol abuse at age 43. That's really sad. While under arrest for heroin possession, with police officers stationed at the door of her hospital room. In the final years of her life, she had been progressively swindled out of her earnings. The singer, who had recorded classics such as God Bless the Child and the civil rights anthem Strange Fruit, died with just 70 cents in the bank. Oh, that's super sad. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty sad. In 1946, Petula Clark made her UK television debut, appearing on the Cabaret TV series at the age of 13. Clark began with guest spots on the radio when she was only 9 and made her first film in the later that year. Put on Your Shoes, Lucy. Put Your Shoes on, Lucy. Sorry, that's the name of it. Put Your Shoes on, Lucy. Was released as her debut, released in 1949. The Little Shoemaker became the first UK hit in 1954. And then we have a little Beatles for you from 1967. The Beatles, in 1967, they did the single, All You Need Is Love, Baby You're a Rich Man. Originally called One of the Beautiful People was the first name of that song. And it was released in the U.S. It became the Beatles' 14th #1 song. And we're going to play that for you now. It's called All You Need Is Love.
Nothing you can sing that can't be sung. Nothing you can say, but you can learn how to play the game. It's easy. Nothing you can make that can't be made. No one you can save that can't be saved. Nothing you can do, but you can learn how to be you in time. It's easy. All you need is love. All you need is love. All you need is love. Love. Love is all you need. All you need is love. All you need is love. All you need is love. Love. Love is all you need. Nothing you can know that isn't known. Nothing you can see that isn't shown. There's no way you can be that isn't where you're meant to be. It's easy. All you need is love. All you need is love. All you need is love. Love. Love is all you need. All you need is love. All together. All you need is love. Everybody. All you need is love. Love. Love is all you need. 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 Hey! All you need. Love is all you need. Yes, it can. Whoa! Love is all you need. Love is all you need. Love is all you need.
All right.
Love is all you need. There you go. Now that was, let's see. That
Now that was a 2009 remastered version.
Oh,
of
it
But it was
was.
from, I think it was released in 69.
Yeah, no, the other one they released it with is Baby You're a Rich Man, which that one was originally called One of the Beautiful People. But definitely both classic Beatles songs.
Okay, yeah. And that artwork too is it's very like one-dimensional, right? Kind of.
The artwork.
What is it? Like, it's very flat, cartoony and flat.
Oh, this one, yeah.
So it's very cartoony.
Well, the I don't remember what the whole Yellow Submarine. Hold on, let me look that up. The Yellow Submarine cartoon. They had. I want to say it was like a Saturday morning cartoon. Yeah, you can watch it on Apple TV. It is just the Yellow Submarine. The music-loving inhabitants of Pepperland are under siege by the Blue Meanies, a nasty group of music-hating creatures. That's what it's about. The Lord Mayor of Pepperland displays sailor Old Fred to Liverpool, England, where he is to recruit the help of the Beatles. So that's what the whole Yellow Submarine cartoon was about. In case you were looking for that, there you have it. All right, now you hear our happy music. That means we are going to skedaddle. That Yellow Submarine came out in 1968. How about that? We're going to skedaddle. We've got a bottom of the hour break, and we'll be back after this. Don't go away.
Feel the vibe, catch the beat. It's top time.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzy. Cowgirls are set to steal the spotlight at the 156th Kane County Fair this week with a professional women's barrel racing event making its debut at the grandstand this coming Thursday. Competitors from across the country will race the barrels in a fast-paced cloverleaf pattern for the very first time as part of the Kane County Fair. Emmy Award winner Hank Azaria, widely recognized for voicing beloved characters on The Simpsons, will bring his Bruce Springsteen-themed tribute act, Hank Azaria and the Easy Street Band, a Springsteen celebration, to the Hemmons Cultural Center. He's coming March 28th of 2026 at 7:30 p.m. and tickets become available this week. The City of Aurora is expanding its free community education event, You Are the Help Until Help Arrives. This hands-on program empowers participants with essential life-saving skills to use during an emergency. Training will take place at the Aurora Police Department on July 29th from 6 to 8 p.m. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
With Progressive, you can reach customer service in the way that's easiest for you, by phone, app, or online. We know it would be great if we just magically appeared, but that's more of a genie thing, and we do insurance. But with us, you'd be like, well, it wasn't a genie, but it was great customer service, so that's nice. And sure, you probably would still like the whole 3 wishes thing, so if you meet a genie, you should definitely ask. But when you need us, contact Progressive by phone, app, or online. Just no genies. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, patchy drizzle before 4 p.m. with mostly cloudy skies and a high near 70. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 57. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 82. Tomorrow night, a chance of showers and thunderstorms with partly cloudy skies and a low around 67. Currently, it is 74 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
With Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor gets to know you and your goals to build a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth. Backed by a team of specialists, they'll analyze all your accounts, even the ones they don't manage, to keep an eye on taxes and provide proactive portfolio insights that can help you unlock your wealth's full potential. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. Member NYSE SIPC.
All right, welcome back, everybody. It is Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. It is 3:35, almost 3:36 in the afternoon on a something Thursday. I don't know. I haven't figured it out
Take
yet.
a nap Thursday.
Yeah, I'm in on that. Yeah, I mean, it's like the end of the week, and it's kind of ready for it to be over. I'm ready for the week to be over. Are you ready for the week to be over?
I'm ready for the weekend.
That's right. So Thursday is the beginning of like we're gonna
Like, come on.
we're looking. Let's get
Yeah.
over this. Yeah, let's move on. I don't know. We'll come up with a word that makes sense. I don't know. I got to think about it. Anyway, it's News Nation time. That's what we've got going on now. Have you been digging around? Did you find us anything good to chat about?
A crisis in cargo thefts have made it to Capitol Hill. Senate hearings have unveiled the theft of tens of billions of dollars in goods swiped from semi-trailers and rail cars. This morning, News Nation spoke with President and CEO of American Trucking Association. Chris Spear says it goes beyond thieves breaking into trucks and train cars.
We still have no reason being provided by the DOJ just yet for Maureen Comey's firing, and that is raising some questions. Of course, she is this district court attorney, and she is notably, of course, the daughter of the former FBI director, James Comey, someone President Trump fired in his first term and has repeatedly criticized throughout the years. While the Trump administration has previously fired DOJ lawyers working on cases that have provoked the president, Maureen Comey, long seen as a potential target given President Trump's souring relationship with her father, James Comey. Now, the firing comes as Trump's Attorney General Pam Bondi faces this growing scrutiny over her memo announcing there's no client list for Jeffrey Epstein, something the president continues to defend. He's called that, of course, a hoax repeatedly, blaming Democrats and former FBI Director James Comey. Let's take a listen to the president.
These files were made up by Comey. They were made up by Obama. They were made up by the Biden information. Whatever she thinks is credible, she should release.
Maureen Comey, of course, worked on the Epstein case, so this firing is certainly raising some eyebrows.
Spears says companies are urging authorities at the local, state, and federal level to help stop the thefts.
Okay, so that clip had nothing to do with the
Had
thefts.
nothing to do.
No,
Of course
that
not.
was the
And
wrong
it was
clip.
about the darn Epstein.
Yeah, it was about the
stuff again.
Epstein's files. So there's two different things there. You got.
Well, it was starting into it, right?
No, it was 100% about the Marie Comey.
Well, then they must have maybe
I don't know. It sounds like a
put the
boo-boo.
wrong-
A little
they put the
boo-boo
wrong-
somewhere.
Let me listen to it real quick.
Yeah,
again.
but let me tell you, I've been just
we
reading.
still have no reason being.
Yeah.
Can you hear that?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Yeah, there was.
That's weird.
I was just reading in the today's Daily Herald about a theft from the original thing you were talking about was the thefts out of trucks and trains are on the rise, and we're trying to figure out why that is. I was just reading about this morning that the Tri-County Auto Theft Task Force recovered roughly $750,000 worth of stolen property, including $650,000 in dog food and dog treats.
Oh, wow.
At a business in Gurnee. They just stole. The Joliet Police Department responded to reports of 2 stolen semi-trailers from a facility located in the 4100 block of Rock Creek Boulevard on June 30th, according to a news release. So they stole. It was later discovered both trailers had been loaded with pallets of dog food and treats, collectively valued at $615,000, according to the release. Although the trailers were recovered after being abandoned, their contents had been removed. The task force got a search warrant for Dan's Deals liquidation store at 3545 Grand Avenue in Gurnee and searched the premises on July 13th, according to the news release. More than 95% of the stolen dog food and treats was recovered, and additional stolen property also was discovered and turned over to the respective agencies handling these investigations, according to the release. So maybe that's what they're doing with them. Maybe they're.
Let me see. I did find another clip. Let me see if this is it.
Oh, is it? Okay.
That $35 billion is really reflected in the prices we ultimately pay for the things that we need and want. So things like milk, eggs, bread, fuel, but also pharmaceuticals, electronics.
Okay, so that was like a clip from another one that was about the cargo theft. So it must have been a little hiccup.
Yeah.
as to why.
Wait, that last one you just played was the cargo one?
Yeah, that was a cargo one.
Okay. Wait, play it again. I didn't listen.
So it was here. We'll scratch that restart.
Okay.
So products from video games to cars, all being snatched up by from semi-trailers and rail cars. President and CEO of American Trucking Association, Chris Spear, told News Nation the costs of some $35 million in thefts end up being passed on to shoppers.
$35 million.
Yeah, billion.
Billion with a buh.
Yeah,
Whoosh.
with a buh. So, yeah, and this is what he said.
That $35 billion is really reflected in the prices we ultimately pay for the things that we need and want. So things like milk, eggs, bread, fuel, but also pharmaceuticals, electronics.
Yeah, and then he also goes on to say that many of the thefts start with criminals overseas hacking into computer systems and rerouting the freight so it can be stolen.
Oh, it's sophisticated. Yeah, I mean, I think we need to step up our cyber game. Maybe we are. I don't know. But it's scary if they start there and reroute the trucks and then, or like this article I just read out of the Daily Herald, they just stole the trucks out of the yard and then took the contents out and brought it up to Dan's. Was it Dan's? Dan's Deals Liquidation Store. I think you should stay away from that one. If you're up in Gurney, don't go there. Anyway, okay, so I think it's on the rise. It sounds like stealing out of these cars and using for sure using cyberware to manipulate the system is, I think it's on the rise. It sounds like it's on the rise for $35 billion worth of things to be stolen. I mean, I don't know. It sounds like it's on the rise. Anyway, so keep an eye on that one. I don't know. It's been happening forever. People have been stealing out of train cars, and like then you know what the new thing they're doing in New York? I don't know if it's new, but the kids are. One kid, they found a kid dead up there. They're surfing on the top of trains.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah,
and then they found a guy who didn't. I don't know how they found him, but they found a guy who passed up there. He was a teenager, but these teenagers are surfing on the top of the trains out there. I don't know if they're looting them while they're surfing, but they're definitely maybe they put an end to it since the one guy didn't make it. You know, I don't know. Maybe that'll kind of.
There's always going to be people that will be like, oh, whatever, I'm still going to do it.
Yeah, that kind of spoils your fun when some guy, that's not a good one. Anyway, all right, we're going to take that last break of the program and come back. We got one more report. We'll talk about your furry friends when we get back.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the better business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
The weather is getting better, and we know it's the time when ladders and DIYers come out. Before you start any new outdoor projects, ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any type of work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
If your idea of therapy involves a fishing rod, a tree stand, or a campfire, then you need American Outdoors Radio. Host John Cruz speaks your language, whether it's about the best lures, tracking game, or that one buddy who always forgets to bring the beer. John's got the tips to sharpen your aim, the hacks to pack lighter, and the stories to keep you entertained. Again, that's American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz. Saturdays at 7 a.m. on WRMN 1410. Or stream it at WRMN1410.com. Get ready to outfish, outhunt, and outcamp them all on American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz.
Welcome back, everybody. It is 3:47 on your Thursday. We're going to call it a Thirsty Thursday now because we're at happy hour, you know. So everybody's it's a Thirsty Thursday. There we go. Looking a little overcast out there. Not so bad though. It's colder out today than it's been. So enjoy that cooler weather if you can get outside.
Now, how are you liking it?
It's all right. You know, I've been so busy I haven't paid attention, quite frankly.
I know you like the warmer weather.
I do like it, but I don't like today. Would have been a good good day to get some yard work in because it's not too hot and you can get work done. My husband did that, but I did not pull any weeds today. Perhaps tomorrow, but then it's going to get 80 will be okay tomorrow. It'll be better tomorrow. Yeah. So maybe I don't know. So I was reading the Daily Herald and I found this interesting. Okay, Matt will show you the picture in a second, but I'm going to tell you that there was a 22-year-old Mundelein area man that is charged with possessing and disseminating video images of child pornography, many involving children under the age of 13, according to the Lake County Sheriff's Office. This guy and his address, they talk about him in unincorporated Lake County, was in the custody of pending a detention hearing Wednesday afternoon. They received a tip from an online social media network that a user of their platform uploaded child pornography from a device in Lake County. An investigation determined the likely source was a West Hampshire place address, he added. Detectives and Illinois, this is the part that I find interesting. Detectives and the Illinois Attorney General Office, with assistance from Lake County Sheriff's Electronic Detection Canine, Enzo. The dog's name is Enzo, and here's a picture of him. Enzo located and seized the electronics containing the child porn belonging to Dressel of the same address, according to the police. He was charged with 2 felony counts of disseminating child pornography and 7 felony counts of possession of child porn. So there is the picture of the dude, and I'm reading this headline. I'm like, why is this dog in here with child porn? Like, what did he do? But you got to read to the very last paragraph. It'll tell you the dog is the hero. The dog captured said porn from that man, and he's the hero. Good job, Enzo. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Enzo's a good boy. Let's see. Well, if you could give your dog a pill to make him live longer, would you?
Oh, gosh, I would.
Would you?
I so would.
Okay, well, there is one. There's a pill out there.
Is that right?
There is. Let me tell you about it.
Duncan.
A Duncan. You're getting a piece of cheese with some pills in it.
Sometimes he looks at me like, oh, seriously?
What, to get a pill down him, you mean?
No.
I can't get a pill down my big guy. Finney is tough, man.
He's like,
tough.
no, we're not doing this.
Izzy will fall for cheese every time. But Finnegan
cheese,
is very discerning. I'm still trying to get the flea and tick stuff down his little throat because He just spits it out. He just chews it up and spits it. He doesn't even chew it. He just spits it out. Having a dog is one of the most incredible experiences you can have. Unfortunately, when they pass, could be one of the worst, and that is a true statement. It's no secret that our furry friends don't live forever, with dogs having a 6 to 16-year lifespan depending on their size and breed. But there is hope that they can live longer with the help of science. Loyal, which is the name of the company, Loyal. It's a biotech company based in the San Francisco Bay Area. They're developing a pill that could help your dog, live longer and feel better in their senior years. How old is Duncan?
Duncan is 5.
5.
Wait,
5? He's like
he's
a
going to
puppy.
be 6
Okay.
in August.
There you go. Izzy, our little Izzy, she's going to be 16 in August.
Wow.
I know. So we're going to have a sweet 16 birthday party.
Nope, I was wrong. 7.
7. Okay.
I am trying to remember. It was 2018 that we got him.
Well, we're going to have a birthday party for Izzy, so you can bring Duncan and Daisy if you want.
And Daisy, yes.
They'll both have. We are doing a sweet 16 in a park somewhere. Because how often do you get a dog that's 16?
Right,
I've had a ton of dogs. I've never had one make 16 before. She's got to make it till August though. We got
Yeah.
She's old. So anyway, moving on. The pill. Okay. Let's see. Where was I? Think of it as an anti-aging supplement for your dog. The pill is called LOY-002, and it's made for senior pups age 10 and older who weigh at least 14 pounds. Oh, Izzy doesn't qualify. She weighs 12. It's beef flavored and works by helping with the age-related stuff dogs start dealing with as they get older. Sluggish metabolism, general decline, and all the sad stuff, it says. The big news, earlier this year in February, the FDA just gave it what's called reasonable expectation of effectiveness status, which basically means the data looks promising enough to loyal to the company that makes it to move forward in the approval process per DMV 360. It's a huge step for dog longevity drugs, especially since this kind of medication has never been greenlit before. LOY-002, the drug, is the second anti-aging drug Loyal has developed. The first is LOY-001, is a shot made for big breeds like Great Danes and Rottweilers and Burmese mountain dogs that only have an average lifespan of 6 to 10 years, and usually it's less than 10. Those big dogs don't live very long. It's got its FDA nod in late 2023. Then there's LOY-003. This is a third option still in the works that's basically the LOY-001, which is for the big dogs, but in pill form for big dogs age 7 and 40 pounds or more. So that's probably the Duncan pill right there.
There's we got a comment
what is
from
it?
Jose in the text line.
Oh, what is it?
Hello, Matt, Tammy. My dog would eat the food and then spit out the pill so darn flavor. I would let, I think he meant to say like so darn, maybe so darn flavored. He wrote.
Oh, it does, yeah.
I would let my dog Achilles long life pill. Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Well, who wouldn't, right? I think this is fascinating to me. And I don't know, it doesn't really break it down. I mean, I can read you a little bit more about this. It doesn't really break down what it does or how it does it, but I find it fascinating. And yes, I don't know if anybody has a fail-safe way to get this pill down that dog's throat. Becky says I got to blow in his nose, so I haven't tried that yet. That's my next one. But he goes nuts when you blow on him, so I don't know if that's going to work. Anyway, thanks for the comment, Jose. We appreciate that. We also have some comments on our line here. JC is back with us. He was impressed with our health talk yesterday. Glad to hear it. And well-traveled and well-dressed, these women have no flaws. Yes, that's so true. We have no flaws. Very funny, but thanks for the kind words. Let's see. The test, the LOY-002 Loyal launched the STAY study, S-T-A-Y, which is the largest veterinary clinical trial in history. It's tracking around 1,000 senior dogs across 70 vet clinics in the U.S. Half of the pups get the real pill. The other get a placebo. It started in late 2023 and it'll run for 4 years. But it's not just about whether the dogs live longer. Vets and owners are also keeping track of whether the dogs feel better, less achy, more active, and basically still enjoying life. Because no one wants a dog that lives to 18 but is miserable from 13 on. That's very true. It's about quality of life too, right? So if all goes well, Loyal, this is the company, they hope that the LOY002 will be ready for veterinarians to prescribe by late 2025. They already raised over $150 million to make it happen with investors like Valor Equity Partners and Collaborative Fund backing the mission. Now, the cost they are saying, they're trying to make it affordable. So they're like $100 a month is what they're looking at, which is still $1,200 a year. I mean, that is it's more affordable than a lot of. I mean, dogs are expensive. You go to the vet, man, you're writing a check no matter what. It's a big check for a dog at the vet. So $100 a month. I'm paying that in Izzy meds right now, at least $100 a month, I think, because she has this thing called Cushing's disease. I don't know if you've ever heard of it.
No, I never have.
They call it small white dog disease, and it's small white dogs when they age. Doesn't matter the breed. They get lack of cortisol. I don't know if they get all. They're all like hyper and stuff, and I don't know if they use up all their cortisol. Cortisol is like a hormone for like. Stress, helps you manage stress. So, she's high strung. She's really high strung. So, I have to give her a oral cortisol every day, and I give her an aspirin because she's got arthritis in her neck and her back and all that other stuff. So, I mean, you can give them stuff but I'm already paying that. But if you could pay $100 a month and make your dog live longer, it didn't say how much longer either. It didn't say, and I'm more curious about how it works. I mean, what does it do? Does it, I don't know what it does. Does it, it works on like the metabolism, it said, and a couple of other things, but I'm not really sure how it works. So I'm curious about it. I'm going to keep researching it. The company is called Loyal, Loyal, and it's a biotech company in the Bay Area. So
interesting.
Yeah, keep an eye out for that because they're the best, the little pups,
Oh, yes.
The best. Finney just did his third birthday.
Aw.
And, Izzy, she's an old gal. What can I say? She's an old gal. She's getting to be 16. I think Titan, the other dog, my daughter's dog, is, we think he's around 7 or 8, but we don't know. When you get him from a shelter, you don't know.
Yeah.
Not sure what they have, or how long they'll be around. So got to keep looking at it. But they're the best.
And cherish those moments, too.
Oh, my God, they're the best. I'm a huge fan of dogs, any kind of dogs. I'll take them. They're good. I'm good with that.
And me too. And it's interesting because I was terrified of dogs when I was a kid.
Were you?
I was terrified of dogs, and then we got our first dog, and I don't know.
It went away.
Yeah, it went away.
Did they get the dog because you were terrified of dogs?
No.
Oh, I did that with my son. He started to be my middle guy started to be frightened of dogs, and I'm like, there is no way a son of mine is gonna like dogs. It's not gonna happen. So I let him go pick out a dog. I'm like, you get to go pick it out. You get to name it. The dog was nuts. It was crazy. It was a beagle, and he was insane. And so that was a mistake. But he tolerates dogs better now. Anyway, you hear that happy music. It means it's time for us to skedaddle. We appreciate you guys listening in and participating with us today. I will not be here tomorrow, but Dino's Night Out is going to be here tomorrow, and then we'll be back next week. Until then, have a fabulous weekend and make good choices. We'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, They ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 4 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. The City of Aurora is expanding its free community education event, You Are the Help Until Help Arrives. This hands-on program empowers participants with essential life-saving skills to use during an emergency. Training will take place at the Aurora Police Department on July 29th from 6 to 8 p.m. Cowgirls are set to steal the spotlight at the 156th Kane County Fair this week with a professional women's barrel racing event making its debut at the grandstand this coming Thursday. Competitors from across the country will race the barrels in a fast-paced cloverleaf pattern for the very first time as part of the Kane County Fair. Emmy Award winner Hank Azaria, widely recognized for voicing beloved characters on The Simpsons, will bring his Bruce Springsteen-themed tribute act, Hank Azaria and the Easy Street Band, a Springsteen celebration, to the Heavens Cultural Center. He's coming March 28th of 2026 at 7:30 p.m., and tickets become available this week. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your really expensive limited edition sneakers and your new suit for your cousin's wedding. Except you never actually bought the suit because you can't stop buying sneakers. So you show up to the wedding looking like you're going grocery shopping. But hey, at least your sneakers will look good in the pictures, until you're cropped out of every last one of them. So go ahead and get Progressive, so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Linda Rock sharing stories that were in Elgin newspapers on July 17th, 1925. Jail sentences for intoxicated drivers of automobiles is the new policy of Circuit Judge John K. Newell and County Judge S. N. Hoover. It was announced today by State's Attorney Charles L. Abbott.
Looking to set sail on your dream vacation? Cruises International has you covered. Specializing in land and sea getaways, they're here to make your vacation unforgettable. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, they offer personalized service with a global network of specialists to ensure your trip is tailor-made just for you.
The board. There I am.
Imaging technology.
Okay, thanks, buddy.
Our expert surgeons and compassionate care teams are here to help you move, heal, and live better every step of the way. St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, exceptional care close to home.
Hello, America, and good day to our friends around the world. This is a political talk show here on WRMN. That's WRMN 1410 on the AM dial, and of course, the illustrious WRMN1410.com. Head on over there to find out more information about some of the hosts and some of the shows and some of the things that are going on around the Fox River Valley. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a part of the show. Those of you on the YouTube side of things, I see you over there. Thanks for being over there too, joining into the conversation, and those of you that liked the video. It's been going on since 6 this morning with the WRMN morning show. It's been a great day having all kinds of different people in. We had Dino DeLaley in for the morning show as well. Mayor Mike Reed was on, all talking about First Responders Fest, America's First Responders Fest. Happening September 20th, right there in downtown Hampshire. Yeah, that's the address, downtown Hampshire. So head on over there, mark your calendars. Jeff, we see you in chat. We know you'll be there. Rocking and rolling. Thanks again for those of you that have been sending me messages on topics to talk about. I really appreciate that. There's a few different ways that you can do that. You can send me a direct email, sonar@WRMN1410. That goes directly to me. I also get news at WRMN1410. .com. Then there's a few other ways you can text me, 505-926-1410. That is the text line. And what I like about that one is that one will actually, you can actually send some links to almost immediately. I can pull them up as we're talking from here. Some people do that, especially some of the stuff that's going on here. I was looking at the Gavin Newsom side. I was thinking about putting something together with it, and just getting 2 or 3 messages about it definitely confirmed that I needed to do it sooner than later. And so that's what we're going to talk about today. And it's not just about Gavin Newsom. We're going to talk about Texas. All wrapped in a great discussion about gerrymandering. Yeah, I would like to call out Gavin Newsom for some, I don't know, some ridiculous things that he has said. And mostly for the counter ridiculous, like the counter hypocrisy to yourself. It's when you say something is incredibly bad, so I must do it myself. I don't like that. It's literally stoop to levels, right? Change starts with the man in the mirror. If all we do is continue to bow down to the lowest common denominator, we'll literally go back to slinging mud at each other, hitting each other with sticks. So I would like to not devolve our politics into mudslinging. Let Texas be Texas and let California be California. California doesn't need to use Texas's tactics. If you don't like what Texas is doing, if you don't believe if you believe that something is unfair that someone else is doing, you don't also do unfair things. You point out the person who is being unfair. If we're all going to turn around and just be unfair to each other because the last person was unfair to me and they're being this and they're being that, so I must do it too. And even then, what Texas is planning on doing is still within the confines of the law. There's a lot of my friends out there that like to point out the law is not morality. And I agree with you. But the law is the law, and we agree on the law. If you want a more moral law, maybe, stop voting for people that we all say are bad. All politicians are bad. Both sides do it. Okay, stop voting for them. That's all it is. We have control if we want it. If you don't want to have control, then don't have control. If you want to be a member of the party and always vote for the party regardless, right? That's you. That's what you want to be. But don't lie to us about it. Don't tell us you're something you're not. And so this is what I have an issue with Gavin Newsom. Is Gavin Newsom is turning around and he is saying that the Texas gerrymandering that they're looking to do in a special session is bad. It's so bad, demonstrably so bad, that I'm going to do it too. What is the old adage of fighting monsters? That you are careful you don't become one yourself. So we're going to talk about the way Texas legislation is set up and their redistricting. And then we'll talk about California and their side of things. California decided that they were going to use third-party maps. California decided that they were going to put that in their constitution. California decided that that was what they thought was fair. Now, if Texas turns around and says, okay, no, we're going to call a special session anytime that we want to. We're going to redraw the maps anytime we want to. And we're going to be the ones that pick the map. And by we, I mean whoever is the majority party. Because if we gerrymander it enough, then we will always be the majority party. And therefore, we can always make the rules to keep us the majority. You know what I mean? And if you find that unfair and you find California's more fair, you don't turn around and destroy the fair one to combat the unfair one. So this is why I'm going to shake my finger. Shame on you. I've got a clip or two. I listened to a few podcasts back and forth. I dabble on Ben Shapiro and a couple of other people on that side of the world, but I also listen to Pod Save America. And just, I believe, yesterday, this is how fast the news goes, ridiculous. Just yesterday, he was on Pod Save America. Or at least they released the episode at that time. And so he talks about how it is unfair, or the Texans should be using their time to figure out what happened with the flood. Okay, well, they're going to do it anyway. They're going to pick their time to do it. A lot of it just came down to nobody got the word out to the people who were in the flood zone. It's really all it was. National Weather Service got it out when most people were still asleep, and nobody went down to the cabins to tell everybody. This isn't a 100-year flood. It happened, 50 years ago. So you want to call it a 50-year flood? I suppose we could do that. Yes, they turned down money time after time to put early warning systems in that area. Okay, sure. That doesn't fix the now. That doesn't fix the later. Harping on what went wrong, we need to turn around and say, what can we do to get this better? If you want to actually improve. Now, if you just want to point fingers at each other and, again, sling proverbial mud, then there you go. But Gavin Newsom is talking about how they have a special session that's coming up. And the governor can call a special session just like the executive branch of the federal government can do it too. A lot of the state government mirrors the other side. And so what he is criticizing is he is criticizing them using this special session to redraw maps to get another 5 seats out to get part of the House. And that's also for the local side. So it'll help on the local and it'll help on the national. And a lot of this can only be done, again, by our underlying issue of stop voting just for party. Stop blindly going in and casting your ballot for whoever's got the D or the R next to it. If you do that, then there is no gerrymandering. Party affiliation, party loyalty, party strength is based off of just that loyalty, that strength, those numbers. And until we start looking at ourselves outside of our party, gerrymandering will always be here. But how do they redistrict their area? Do they use the practice of gerrymandering where they pick up the map and cut it up and everything else? Or do they do something fair in which the people of California voted for? Not only did they just vote for it to be a law, they voted for it to put it in their Constitution. And so now our party war, our party separation, because Texas decides to turn around and say, oh, you know what, we're going to draw up the maps to where everybody in Texas is blue, or everybody in Texas, is red, including the ones that we have for the major metropolitan areas, because those end up usually going blue. And so they're going to gerrymander the map to where those big chunks of blue are all partitioned out to be swallowed up by large chunks of red. So you'll have Dallas, Fort Worth, and Houston, where in the city itself, there may end up being 4 or 5 districts instead of the entire city being a district. And so we'll get into that today. And I'll even play you the clip of Gavin Newsom saying this is bad, this is horrible, it's so bad, it's so horrible that we're going to do it too. And to me, it's a step backwards into party galvanization, We're going to turn around, and the more that you push against the party, the more we're going to circle the wagons. You're seeing that rigidness on the Epstein case happening with the Republicans right now. That rigidness of we're going to do whatever we want to as a party, and you better listen. And so here's Gavin Newsom again, and everybody's going to treat it like, oh, he's a hero, he's fighting, they're finally doing something, and that's the other extreme. The only extreme you seem to hear about from anybody is the right. Or you turn around and you hear about the I don't know, the bleeding heart left and everything else. But you don't see that what I call Air Bud rules, the outside loopholes of everything, the twisting and bending of our laws don't just happen on the right. The left loves to point fingers about gerrymandering and giving money to super PACs, and they love just pointing fingers at the right over there, which I understand, yeah. But this is 100% of both sidesism. And the more that you turn around and you match a person's unfairness, I guess is what he's going with this, or if you continue to match somebody else's authoritarianism, all you're doing is marching us closer towards authoritarianism. You're not holding the moral ground. You're not making America better, making America greater. All you are doing is matching the nastiness that you're calling out. Man, I wish that guy would stop punching babies. It makes me so mad I want to punch a baby. That's what you sound like. When you turn around and you say, you know what? Just wait until we're in charge. If you're going to keep doing all of these things, wait until the Democrats are in charge. You're setting a precedent. How about we set a precedent of doing the better thing? The next right choice. And that's where I have an issue with the governor of California right now. Because instead of turning around and pointing out the facts of how it's wrong or what's happening, he wants to turn around and do blind action regardless of the people's will. Now, what he's going to do is he'll probably call a separate session. He'll probably do everything else, and he'll do it within the confines of the law. But it'll be a reversal of something that has barely gotten one round off. We redistrict everything after the census. And that happens every 10 years. That's traditionally when it's supposed to happen. Now, again, they can call special sessions and change it up. But this is where he turns around and says, look how bad this is. Watch me do it too. Because I've got to do it. I've got to do it. Otherwise they'll do it too. And if they're going to do it too, I might as well do it too. You don't sound like the bigger man. You don't sound like a person who's fighting for something. What you sound like is another person who just wants to march us towards something that you control. Not us. You do. Got a couple comments coming in over here. Jeff says that he's a first responder as well. So he's a firefighter, tornado chaser, all kinds of things. Man, you should definitely show up to the First Responders Fest, September 20th. Boss Lady comes in and says, both sides talk about truth and justice, but all I see is power games, double standards, zero accountability. Tired of the whole circus. Yeah. We're the clowns. But speaking of circus, Big Top Sports is going to happen tonight. Derek Geyer, the ringmaster. He's got a few guests that are coming on. Guests from our station and different shows from us. And also, I think, a CBS sports correspondent, too. So stick around. But before we go to break, I want to play the Gavin Newsom interview with Pod Save America. And this is where I like to watch these left-leaning podcasts, because when left-leaning people go on left-leaning podcasts, they feel more comfortable and they're going to let more out. When right-leaning people go on right-leaning podcasts, they feel more comfortable and let more things out. So I didn't want to go to like an ABC or a CBS, which you can. There's a few other times that he talks about this. But I wanted to go to Pod Save America because Pod Save America is definitely left-leaning. Not even left-leaning. It is a left podcast. And so this is what he said there. Let me see if I can cue it up in the right spot.
I think we would win that. I think people understand what's at stake in California. I think we come out in record numbers. I think it would be the higher moral ground. These guys are playing by a different set of rules.
Here we go.
From my perspective, if we're going to play fair in a world that is wholly unfair, we may have the higher moral ground. But the ground is shifting from underneath us, and I think we have to wake up to that reality. And I'm talking to members of my legislature. What are our alternatives? We can do a special session. I can call for one today if I chose to. We can then put something on the ballot, and I could call a special election. We can change the Constitution with the consent of the voters, and I think we would win that. I think people understand what's at stake in California. I think we come out in record numbers. I think it would be extraordinary success. That's a clean way of doing it. It'd be a very short window, because you got to come back with the maps and you got to change all this and prepare for the ballots that are around the corner next year. Or you can look at other avenues, which we are exploring, which are pathways with the legislature to do urgency clauses with 2/3 of the legislature in both.
Boom, right there. So he said we can turn around and we can give the voters a choice. Now it'll take time, and it'll be a crunch window and everything else. Or we can just turn around and say, you know what? 2/3 of your rulers decided that we're going to change the maps. How is that different than what you just called out Texas for doing? How is that different? And nowhere does he go, we're going to do the same thing. He just says we're going to use our options too. And this is what we have become now. Yes, we are a nation of laws. But we have become a nation of loopholes. If it isn't specifically written down verbatim, we now have issues with it. And that's my problem. Is where's the civic duty that we elected these leaders to have, that they swore to have? It fell by the wayside for their party. We're no longer Americans. We're Republicans and Democrats and others. And the others are growing. It's about damn time that we start looking at candidates that are also marked other. They can only get away with this because we let them. They can only gerrymander. They can only make up maps. They can only retain power for as long as we give it to them. When we come back, we're going to talk about gerrymandering as a history. We'll talk about how maps are drawn from California and Texas and break into this news cycle and maybe something that you're not hearing elsewhere. Stick around, more Apolitical Talk Show here on WRMN.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Lynn Zepps. Naperville District 203 is moving forward with plans to build a new transportation facility replacing the aging trailer currently in use on 5th Avenue. Estimated costs for the project range from $14.8 million to $17.4 million, funded by the district's available savings. Authorities have identified 27-year-old Manuel Jose Rosales Yajur of Streamwood as the man who died at Centennial Beach in Naperville last week. Preliminary findings suggest drowning is the cause of death, though the DuPage County Coroner's Office is awaiting a toxicology report. Aurora City officials are weighing whether to keep a 1% grocery sales tax in place as Illinois prepares to end its decade-old statewide version later this year. The city currently receives about $4.5 million annually from the tax. Stacey Peterson, the city finance director, pitched the idea of keeping the tax, as without it they may need to cut vital services. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. High wave action and dangerous currents expected at Lake Michigan beaches through Friday morning. This afternoon, patchy drizzle before 4 p.m., mostly cloudy with a high near 70. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 57. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 82. Currently, it is 67 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Hi, it's me, Flo, here to tell you that with the Progressive Home and Auto Bundle, you get 24/7 protection, so you're covered no matter where the day takes you.
Even I added too much water to the pizza dough day?
Yep.
How about getting a call from my daughter to pick her up at the airport because her boyfriend is unreliable day?
Especially that day.
What about finding out that one of my pipes suddenly burst in my basement day?
Progressive has every day covered 24/7 with the Home and Auto Bundle. Also, you have a lot of bad days.
Oh no, that was all the same day.
At least you're covered with Progressive.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Back to Apolitical Talk Show here on WRMN. WRMN 1410 on the AM dial. You can also ask your smart speaker about us. WRMN 1410. Play it, please. right off of that Alexa, right? Say, Alexa, play WRMN 1410. Please. We want to be nice to our AIs out there. I saw some of those videos out there where there's AI videos that are really cool. Part of this AI slop is fun sometimes. But there's a video out there where two robots in the apocalypse capture a man who's running. They get him, they scan him, and then they look at each other and say, "Oh, let him go." He said, "Please." He was nice. We talk about our culture sometimes here or there. What's American culture? What's the world culture? The zeitgeist of things. And I believe my generation of millennials are one of the first generations to actually start teaching computers what the world is. Right? We take a lot of training for these large language models when Web 2 kind of came up. And this is when millennials were really starting to hit their adulthood, college and early careers and things. And so we've been kind of training the models ever since. Once Facebook was adopted by some of the older generation, we were finally starting to add their contributions to things. And so what we hope at the end is that the internet is just one giant homogenous thing that we can interact with democratically and go about. But what if we turned around and said, no, it's a space for millennials. Millennials get to decide what happens with the internet. One place, one thing, one group, one other. That's the difference between a patriot and a nationalist. Now, a patriot wants everybody, regardless of what goes on. A patriot wants everyone to practice their own religion. They want everyone to have a fair shot with their ideology. They want the zeitgeist of the nation to be a giant melting pot of the times, to be able to adjust with the ebb and flow, but we all base everything off of our core principles: life, liberty, pursuit of happiness, Bill of Rights, Constitution, etc., etc. That's a patriot. Now, a nationalist says, my way of life needs to be preserved. And my way of life needs to be not only preserved, but it needs to be the leading doctrine. It needs to be the leading culture. It needs to be the culture that when people think about our nation, they think about us. That is not a patriot. That is a nationalist. When somebody puts something fair, when somebody puts something open, when somebody opens the marketplace of ideas for all of the different things and ideas to evolve, let's say, right? Survival of the fittest in the marketplace of ideas. A nationalist says, I have to rig the game so that my way of life stays dominant. And my way of life is the national way of life. You've heard that before. Guns, trucks, beer. That's America. No. That's your culture. America's life, liberty, pursuit of happiness, fairness for all. No centralized religion. Due process. That's America. And so when we talk about gerrymandering, we have to talk about it from those two sides. There is no left and right in this argument. There is patriot and nationalist. And you know the nationalist on the other side of it too. You know the nationalists on all sides. You know the people that aren't cheerleading for America in the fairness of America, in the land of the free. And the Pledge of Allegiance for all. They want their America. Hot dogs and sports cars and beer, football. Yes, I understand that that is cultural. I understand that that is dominant. I understand that that is how America saw itself forever. And this isn't an anti-football, anti-hot dogs, anti-what have you side. I enjoy all those things. Trust me, a lot of times I'm whiter than a turkey sandwich, mayo and onions on white bread. That's me sometimes. You know, but I like to throw some hot sauce out there every once in a while. But what I'm saying to you all is hold on to your culture as your personal culture. This is who your way of life is. This is where your way of life for your family and your friends and your community, or however you want to look at it on that side. But it cannot be the makeup of America. It cannot be the number one. It cannot have a stranglehold on everyone else. The libertarian definition of liberty is non-interference. Leave me alone. Let me do whatever I want to, and I am free. I have liberty. A civic Republican's definition of liberty is non-arbitrary domination. That one group cannot arbitrarily change my life. And I say arbitrarily because the government tells you which side of the road to drive on. But that's not arbitrary. You have advocacy in legislation if you choose so. Or you can continue to vote for the same nationalists that want the world to look like they do. Where they drew a line in the sand, and if you're on this issue, you're on that side. If you're on that issue, you're on this side. And if you're on the here, and they drew that line. Instead of turning around and saying, we're Americans, and we need to go back to the fundamentals, not the center. I hate being called a centrist. I hate it. Yeah, sure, I'm a little bit more moderate than everyone else. I don't need to lean all the way into hard socialism. And I don't need to turn around and cut all the spending out for welfare programs. But I'm not trying to pull America back to the center. I want America to have bias because we all have bias. We all fall somewhere in that side. So I don't want to bring you back to the center. I don't want to pull you from the left, and I don't want to pull you from the right. Can we tone it down a little? Sure. But I don't need to pull you that direction. That's your bias. That's how you feel. But I want to take us back to the foundations in which we all agree. In which we all agree of due process. We all agree of the Eighth Amendment, of cruel and unusual punishment being banned. and we all agree of life, liberty, happiness, that you should be allowed to pursue it without arbitrary domination. And so this is what we're looking at here. And great job. What do they used to do? The tip of the hat, wag of the finger, tip of the hat to California for putting in their Constitution the amendment that says that it must be redistricted by a third party. The California Citizens Redistricting Commission. It's an independent body of Democrats, Republicans, and unaffiliated voters. It's amazing. It should be the model of how we put together these maps. But they want to destroy it. And they want to destroy it because another side wants to have it their way too. And so what does this do? It walks us back. What California, or rather what Gavin Newsom and the people in the legislature want to do, is they want to turn around and take a 2/3 vote and redraw California and completely take away the provisions 11 and 20 that they voted for in 2008 and 10. They're going to decrease that transparency. They're going to put influence back in. They're going to walk backwards. Because they are dragging it in. If you want to read all about it, there's plenty of different places that are out there. Ground News is a wonderful place to go. ABC 7, News Bay area, is another great place to watch if you want to spend about 3 minutes kind of learning about gerrymandering or California itself. And so what I'll do is I'll see if I can scrub and find that spot where he talks about California, or talks about Texas. This is Gavin Newsom himself from Pod Save America.
Decisions that were made or not made. Instead, they're using that special session to weaponize for the next election. And that should scare the hell out of everybody, because these guys are playing by a different set of rules. And so from my perspective, if we're going to play fair in a world that is wholly unfair, we may have the higher moral ground, but the ground is shifting from underneath us. And I think.
And that's how it always starts. I may have the high moral ground, but you know, if I keep going down this path, then the whole world's just going to fall apart. What do they say about integrity? And this is my biggest issue with the entire thing, is Mark Twain. Mark Twain said, if you argue with an idiot, they will just bring you down to their level and they will beat you with experience. And this is what we're doing, or at least what California is doing. They're turning around and saying, because another state is playing unfair, we are also going to play unfair. For the good of the nation. For the good of the nation, we will remove what you all voted for, and we will decide what happens. And they should lose votes for this. They should lose support for this. And Gavin Newsom should start looking at a different strategy. How about we actually start showing up with policy? Do you want to know why people have to gerrymander? Because no one shows up with policy anymore. If you don't show up with policy, people just stop voting. And if you don't really have a policy other than follow Biden, follow Trump, they'll tell us where we're going. You're never going to get anybody that way. And you have to rely on the fickleness of America. And if you rely on the fickleness of America, you then have to make America fickle. And I have to call each other pedophiles, and we have to call each other thugs and communists, and stoop down to each other's level. That keeps dropping and dropping. Because we've built a system that rewards this. If it would be different, then it would be different. It would be different if we would change it, but we won't. We've spent decades building a system that rewards vileness. That rewards this tribalism, this nationalism. And it rewards it with millions and millions of dollars. Because they've duped us into giving it to them and letting them have it from other places. And you want to fix the system? You want to make sure that people are out of this? You want to make sure that gerrymandering doesn't happen? Stop voting party lines. Stop doing it. Stop voting for the same right is right and blue no matter who. Because all you're doing is putting more and more of those same soldiers, those same pieces, those same game placeholders for them to play stuff like this. So for somebody somewhere else in some think tank to look at the roster and go, well, you know what? If we did it this way, we would end up at the court of wherever, and because we've got buddies over there, they would be favorable to go over this way. But if we go this route to get the thing done, well, we don't have anybody that's in our camp from that side, and they'll just stop us just out of principle. They've gamed the system instead of looking at it as their job of helping Americans. But you don't get paid for helping Americans. You don't get millions of dollars for helping Americans. You get barely over $100,000 a year. That's not enough to fly on private jets back and forth. I would, God forbid, have to move to a place that I actually work at. Or have to not go to so many other extravagant places. But there's no money in helping America. There's no lobbying for helping America. John comes in. Good to see you there, buddy. Stop voting party lines 100%. Absolutely, man. You want to get rid of gerrymandering. You want to get rid of people staying in office too long. All of these things are solved with no parties. But here's the issue. This is what you're going to see, John and Jose and Jeff. We got a hat trick of Jay's. Just wanted to put those in there. What ends up happening is there's going to be someone that turns around just like we just saw, just like we voted for, and just like we're getting lied to every day from, of draining the swamp. the outsider, the one that isn't able to be got. It's going to be somebody that comes up and says, I'm the no party. No labels has already been made. Joe Manchin has already been making it. But that's a Lieberman type of party. It is an obstructionist type of party. It's a, well, we'll just not do anything. Just leave everything as it is. We have to stop looking at party lines. If you want to vote for a Republican because they've got good concepts of a better way to spend on the budget, then go that direction. We need to start looking at it that way. And candidates, I'm talking to you too. Stop following with what comes down. It's your party. Act like it. AK, I see you there, buddy. Thanks for being there. I saw your message disappear, but that's okay. All kinds of great people over there on the YouTube side. Join them over. We've still got an hour left talking about gerrymandering. What we're going to end up hitting on next is we are going to jump into gerrymandering from a perspective of history. Why do we call it gerrymandering? Where's the gap? What's the mechanics behind it? That's what we're going to be talking about here in the next hour. Thanks for listening to A Political Talk Show. Really appreciate you being here. A few different places to go to read about some of these things if you are interested in it. Let me pull up my reading list. It would be over here. American Citizens versus Perry in 2006. That was the Supreme Court, which held up the League of United Latin American Citizens and struck down the racial gerrymandering side. So another one, The Guardian, has a great one, From Dark Art to Dark Science, the evolution of digital gerrymandering. It's a little old, but it is a great article. Those are all things that you can look at and read during the break here, or listen to the top of the hour news. It's all good too. YouTube.com, WRMN radio is popping now. People are showing up for the second hour. We've also got the live stream going on your favorite device, whether that's a speaker or whether that is a phone, a tablet, or a PC. I guess an Apple too. All of those different places, you can find it. Just search for WRMN 1410. A Political Talk Show is also podcasted out in the world. You'll be able to listen. Just type in A space political space talk space show. All 4 words in your favorite search engine. You'll find us. Come on back.
Political party poopers got you down? Shake it off and join me, Dennis Sonar Green, every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN for A Political Talk Show, where we cut through the doom and gloom with a focus on America first, constitutional values, and a populist perspective that puts you, the citizen, at the center of the conversation. At WRMN, the talk of the town, we're not afraid to challenge the status quo and bring you the straight talk you need. Whether you're frustrated with the political establishment or looking for a clear, some nonsense analysis, this show has you covered. Tune in. Let's take on the issues together with a fresh, unfiltered approach. Catch us every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN, A Political Talk Show. WRMN, the talk of the town.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410 Elgin time, 5 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. Authorities have identified 27-year-old Manuel Jose Rosales Yajur of Streamwood as the man who died at Centennial Beach in Naperville last week. Preliminary findings suggest drowning is the cause of death, though the DuPage County Coroner's Office is awaiting a toxicology report. Aurora City officials are weighing whether to keep a 1% grocery sales tax in place as Illinois prepares to end its decade-old statewide version later this year. The city currently receives about $4.5 million annually from the tax. Stacey Peterson, the city finance director, pitched the idea of keeping the tax, as without it they may need to cut vital services. Naperville District 203 is moving forward with plans to build a new transportation facility replacing the aging trailer currently in use on 5th Avenue. Estimated costs for the project range from $14.8 million to $17.4 million, funded by the district's available savings. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your really expensive limited edition sneakers and your new suit for your cousin's wedding. Except you never actually bought the suit because you can't stop buying sneakers. So you show up to the wedding looking like you're going grocery shopping. But hey, at least your sneakers will look good in the pictures, until you're cropped out of every last one of them. So go ahead and get Progressive, so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Linda Rock sharing stories that were in Elgin newspapers on July 17, 1925. Jail sentences for intoxicated drivers of automobiles is the new policy of Circuit Judge John K. Newell and County Judge S. N. Hoover. It was announced today by State's Attorney Charles L. Abbott. And I believe they are both right, continued the county prosecutor. I've always maintained that booze and alcohol do not mix, and that intoxicated drivers are as dangerous as insane men armed with shotguns. Jail sentences will cure reckless driving. The state's attorney's remarks were prompted when he appeared in Police Magistrate George R. Thompson's court to prosecute a charge of operating a motor vehicle while intoxicated, lodged against K.C. Warwick of Elgin by Detective Charles H. Struckman. Judges in the county and circuit courts have adopted the policy of sending intoxicated drivers of automobiles to the county jail, said Attorney Abbott. They're going to have my cooperation because I believe they are both taking the right course. Highways must be made safe. They are not safe when intoxicated persons are at the wheels of automobiles. Hearing of the charge against Warwick was continued until 10 o'clock next Thursday morning in order to permit the motorist to locate his witnesses. I was not drunk, Thomas declared. All we had to drink was 1 glass of beer. Someone's going to pay for the trouble to which I've been put.
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. High wave action and dangerous currents expected at Lake Michigan beaches through Friday morning. This afternoon, patchy drizzle before 4 p.m., mostly cloudy with a high near 70. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 57. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 82. Currently, it is 67 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Hi, Hi, it's me, Flo, here to tell you that with the Progressive Home and Auto Bundle, you get 24/7 protection, so you're covered no matter where the day takes you.
Even I added too much water to the pizza dough day?
Yep.
How about getting a call from my daughter to pick her up at the airport because her boyfriend is unreliable day?
Especially that day.
What about finding out that one of my pipes suddenly burst in my basement day?
Progressive has every day covered 24/7 with a Home and Auto Bundle. Also, you have a lot of bad days.
Oh no, that was all the same day.
At least you're covered with Progressive.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Nobody had to tell your grandparents not to drive while using their typewriters. Why should it be any different for us kids and our cell phones? Distracted driving was the cause of more than 3,000 deaths in 2022. Come on, we're smarter than this. Let's put down the phones and focus on the roads. Drive safe, everybody.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
And good day to our friends around the world. This is a political talk show here on WRMN. WRMN 1410 on the AM dial and WRMN1410.com. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a part of the show. Lots of people jumping in on the YouTube chat. It's definitely 6 after the 5 o'clock hour of the rush. And things like that are already pumping. The political shows are already moving. So if you like to partake in political shows, this is really the peak time of the day. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being on this one. I know there are a lot of different political shows that you can listen to. A lot of them focus on the right or the left. Here on A Political Talk Show, we like to focus on the foundational side of politics, trying to take us back to the Constitution, take us back to the civic engagement, Jeffersonian democracy, Madisonian republicanism. Those are the things that we like to talk about here on A Political Talk Show. Those other ones, yeah, by all means, if you want to... the guilty pleasures or so of the other radio stations, yeah, absolutely. There's lots of biased shows out there. I have my own bias, sure, but we try to present facts as facts. We try to tip hats and wag fingers at people that do good or bad to America. Not to a party, not to a particular class. But what are you doing for America? Are you a patriot that believes that we should all be free and we should all have the same and equal rights of everything? Or are you a nationalist? And you think that your party, your way of life, your culture, your religion, your thing should be the country? It's okay. If that's the way that you feel, that's the way that you feel. What I have problems with is people that feel certain way for things that don't like to articulate it. For example, all of the, I guess all of the deportation type of things. There are people who think that this is the way it should be, always be, put the thing that's there, but they don't want to say it. for fear that somebody else will say something bad about them to do the other. Let's have an opinion and let's say our opinion. When the words of your opinion come out of your mouth and they don't sound right to you, that's when we've got an issue. There are a lot of people that do not follow their own thought to its logical end. The Socratic method of asking questions never leads to a stronger argument, just leads to more twisting and turning, justification, juxtapositions. And so today what we're going to be talking about and have been talking about is gerrymandering. And because gerrymandering is something that a party does. Not necessarily a Congress, not necessarily a legislation. It is what a party does. A party decides that this is the way that the map is going to be, and it will favor our party. Not favor America, not favor our constituents, not favor our state. It will favor our party. And yes, I'll wag my finger at anybody who over gerrymanders for that. Because here's the issue. How do you correct it? I'll give you the end of the show right now. How do you correct it? That's the question we're going to be asking. How do you correct it? What is a fair redistricting? Do we do it based off of how everybody voted and then try to wash it back out to a 50-50 tie? Or do we just grid the entire state and be done with it? What is fair? Is it fair the way that Texas does it, where Texas and the legislator decide what the map is going to be? Or is it fair when California has a third party put it together and then everyone votes on it? What is fair? So what we're going to talk about is gerrymandering itself, and then you can decide what's fair. You can decide how you want your states to be broken back up. Because I'm not here to tell you what's good, what's bad, what's left or right. I'm here to tell you this is the way that history has gone before, and this is the way that people are pushing history now. And yes, my bias will come out, but overall, my bias for America and our republic, that is where my number one bias comes from, is each other and the laws that govern you and I. So gerrymandering, the deliberate manipulation of electoral district boundaries to advantage a particular political party, group, or incumbent. It subverts the principle of representative democracy by distorting the translation of votes into seats, often entrenching power, irrespective of popular support. While the practice is centuries old, its name was derived from Massachusetts Governor Elbridge Gerry in 1812. That's how long we've had it. The modern implications are both more sophisticated now and they are more precarious because they are added by algorithmic precision. They're able to break it down to the actual votes and break it down to the actual street in which that vote lives on, to then turn around and separate two people that vote in completely different areas. We're going to take a quick break, but when we come back, we'll talk about the origins of gerrymandering and the mechanics behind it. We'll talk about packing. We'll talk about cracking. We'll talk about voting efficiency gaps and the algorithmic shift that mathematically proves that even a random map will end up 99.999999% more fair than any of the enacted Pennsylvania maps that came out. You can read that at heinzcmu.edu if you're looking for that over there. Stick around, more Apolitical Talk Show coming up after this.
The Moose Lodge 799 in Elgin is a place to connect with family, friends, and your community. Moose Lodge 799 is conveniently located at 925 South McLean Boulevard, and they offer fun family activities, exciting community service projects, and live entertainment on the weekends. At Moose Lodge 799, you'll find a place to relax, make new friends, and be part of something bigger, like supporting the kids of Mooseheart. Doors at Moose Lodge 799 open at 2 p.m. Tuesday through Friday and at 11 a.m. on Saturday and Sunday. Join a welcoming group of members who share a passion for good times and giving back. Call 847-741-0799. That's 847-741-0799 for more information, or stop by and see what they are all about. Moose Lodge 799 in Elgin, where family, friends, and community are always invited to join.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Are you being audited or investigated? Has the IRS sent you a letter demanding payment? You may not owe what they claim. Make this free call to the tax doctor now. Let them negotiate with the IRS on your behalf.
800-234-0316. 800-234-0316. That's 800-234-0316.
The new novel, titled DUI Jury Trial, is the true story of two lawyers who defend a truck driver who is charged with DUI. If he's convicted, this truck driver faces a lifetime disqualification of his commercial driver's license, which would prevent him from ever driving a truck again. This 3-year legal battle culminates in a courtroom showdown, which involves the testimony of a DUI expert witness. This book, DUI Jury Trial, is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides and if you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to WRMN. This is a political talk show. My name is Dennis Sonar Green, host and moderator of a political talk show. Tomorrow we've got a Sox game going on, so we'll have a shorter Free Speech Friday. That's okay, because we might stream a little bit more on YouTube for that. Just like last Friday, like half of it was on YouTube and half of it was on the air. We'll be firing that up as well. Derek Geyer's on tonight. He's been doing a hat trick the last 3 nights, and now he'll do another round, 4 in a row. It's great to have him on so often during the week. Now it's nice to have Sox games. Yeah, I understand that, but it's really great to actually have some live comments and commentary and your participation into some of the things that we do around here. You can't really do that so much when it's the Sox, right? You can't participate with us. It's the Sox. So stick around later on tonight, starting at the top of the hour. Well, 6 after, rather. Big Top Sports with your ringmaster, Derek Geyer. So we're talking about gerrymandering. Now let's talk about this word first off. Gerrymander and gerrymandering. Well, the term gerrymandering derives from an episode in early political history, specifically the Commonwealth of Massachusetts of 1812. Governor Elbridge Gerry approved a redistricting plan that reconfigured state Senate election districts in such a way that one of the newly drawn districts resembled the shape of a salamander. Yeah, American history. Grab a hold. This contorted configuration, crafted to favor his political allies, provoked such ridicule that Boston newspaper coined the portmanteau, I don't say that word so much, essentially the name, Gerry, from Elbridge Gerry, mander, from salamander. So it was a gerrymander, blending the governor's name with the creature it grotesquely resembled. While the term was novel, the practice was not. The deliberate manipulation of electoral district boundaries to advantage a particular political party or group, now universally recognized as gerrymandering, has precedence in other representative systems. Governor Gerry's effort was merely a crude iteration of such older and more enduring logic, that the power can be gained not by winning votes, but by arranging those votes in how they are counted. Now, when we talk about that, we have to talk about the way that we put these districts together. Now, you may end up with a district, or hopefully you end up with a district with a good mix. But when is a good mix? We're constantly changing. California doesn't look the same as California did, and Texas and Missouri and Iowa and all of these other states don't look the same. Especially these states that are the toss-up states, right? The battleground states. The reason that they are battleground states is because they haven't been pushed to one side or the other. In Red Map, a project in 2010, they found that Republicans targeted 107 state legislative races, gaining control of 10 out of 15 redistricting states. In 2012, Republicans then won 33-seat House majority, despite Democrats winning over 1 million votes overall. So they had 33 more House seats than they had over that, over the voting. And that is because of gerrymandering. Because what you can do is you can do a practice that they call packing. And what you do is you take every single one of the people that would be red or would be blue, especially if it's in a smaller district or a smaller land mass, you can pack all of those people into one and then say, okay, cool. That's your Democrat seat. There you go. There's your Democrat seat. But all the rest of these, we pulled literally all of the blue out of those other districts. So now we know we're going to win those other districts. And how do we know we're going to win those other districts? Well, because people are idiots and they're going to vote for their party regardless of who they are. Yeah, I called you an idiot. Yeah, if you vote party line down the line, blue no matter who, right is right, whatever you want to say, if you just do that down the line, boom, 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 you are adding to this. Especially if you're one of those, I want to be nice. I've already given out one pejorative. I don't need to call you two of them. Those people that like to complain about, the term limits. Hey, stop voting for them. They won't be in. That's term limits. Their term is limited to when I vote for them. And so the other side is cracking. And this is what is a bit more dangerous, because cracking actually gets rid of the seat completely that would go to that one person. Instead of packing everybody in and saying, okay, you get your one vote. What they'll do is they'll take that same area, which is usually a concentrated blue in the cities and red everywhere else. And what they'll do is they'll crack the city into a pie. And they'll take a little piece and a little blue and a little, because these people are going to vote regardless. People are going to vote red, they're going to vote blue, they're going to vote whatever they do. Whether they vote it because of loyalty or they like the candidate or whatever, they're going to vote. And some people are going to vote blue and some people are going to vote red. It's just an inevitability, right? So what you do is you say, how have they been voting? And you say, okay, let's put a little bit of this one thing into a massive side of this other thing. That way, as long as one side outnumbers the other, they'll win. Right? That's how it's done. More points than the other person. I hate to sound like the political John Madden. Well, you see, you get the votes, and whoever's got the more votes at the end of the game, at the end of the election, boom, they win. Really simple to lay it out that way. But that is it. So what you end up doing is you say all of the pizza or all of the pie, the little piece is separated. And so that's called cracking. So packing and cracking, those two mechanics of gerrymandering, are all used to make these gerrymanders. These districts that look like amoebus blobs, that maybe there's two concentrated areas with a little bar in the middle to make sure that they are all connected. Look at a redistricting map. Look at it. It's weird. It's not sensible unless you know how people vote. So I ask you again, just like I asked you at the beginning of the show, what is fair? Is it fair to take the legislation that we all voted for and let them do their job and redistrict everything? Is it fair for a third party to do it and then everybody votes on that? Do we redistrict by how people vote, or should we redistrict based off of just general population? Or should we just do a big old checkerboard across the entire state? When we have gray areas like this in politics, this is where the nefarious side lives. And don't worry, we'll get back to Gavin Newsom. Haven't been able to play his thing this hour yet. But this is definitely a wag of the finger to both of them, and for all who decide to gerrymander at the expense of American democracy.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzy. Cowgirls are set to steal the spotlight at the 156th Kane County Fair this week with a professional women's barrel racing event making its debut at the grandstand this coming Thursday. Competitors from across the country will race the barrels in a fast-paced cloverleaf pattern for the very first time as part of the Kane County Fair. Emmy Award winner Hank Azaria, widely recognized for voicing beloved characters on The Simpsons, will bring his Bruce Springsteen-themed tribute act, Hank Azaria and the Easy Street Band, a Springsteen celebration, to the Hemmons Cultural Center. He's coming March 28th of 2026 at 7:30 p.m. and tickets become available this week. The City of Aurora is expanding its free community education event, You Are the Help Until Help Arrives. This hands-on program empowers participants with essential life-saving skills to use during an emergency. Training will take place at the Aurora Police Department on July 29th from 6 to 8 p.m. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
With Progressive, you can reach customer service in the way that's easiest for you, by phone, app, or online. We know it would be great if we just magically appeared, but that's more of a genie thing, and we do insurance. But with us, you'd be like, well, it wasn't a genie, but it was great customer service, so that's nice. And sure, you probably would still like the whole 3 wishes thing, so if you meet a genie, you should definitely ask. But when you need us, contact Progressive by phone, app, or online. Just no genies. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. High wave action and dangerous currents expected at Lake Michigan beaches through Friday morning. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 57. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 82. A chance of showers and thunderstorms after 7 p.m. Partly cloudy with a low around 67. Currently, it is 66 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time. The next time you're out to dinner with friends, you can order the shrimp cocktail for the table. And maybe you'll realize it only comes with 4 shrimp after you've already given away 3, but that one shrimp will be so good. And if you switch and save hundreds, you could get shrimp all the time. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For shrimp, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
You're listening to WRMN here on A Political Talk Show. We're talking about gerrymandering. And gerrymandering is one of those things that people bring up quite often in court cases. We've had the League of Women Voters, the NAACP, all kinds of different organizations that have brought lawsuits against states for weird puzzle piece type of things. One such way was in Pennsylvania in 2018, the League of Women Voters brought a lawsuit against the state to argue that the congressional map drawn by the state's Republican-controlled General Assembly after the 2010 census was an unconstitutional gerrymander. The lawsuit was ultimately successful and the state adopted a new map. The expert testimony played a major role proving the League of Women Voters case was Wesley Pegden, was a professor of mathematical sciences at Carnegie Mellon University. And Professor Wesley argued in court that math could be used to demonstrate that Pennsylvania's congressional map was unfairly biased. Pegden created an algorithm that could rigorously test the fairness of congressional maps. His test didn't rely solely on lopsided election outcomes or odd district shapes to determine bias. Instead, his model used randomness and math to evaluate whether district boundaries have been, quote, carefully crafted to achieve partisan bias. The model made small random changes to Pennsylvania's map trillions of times. Not a typo, trillions. And demonstrated that the maps generated through these small random changes, less than 0.0000001% of the maps were as unfair as the original map that they were discussing. That staggering figure showed clear intent to produce a biased map. Pegden's paper and co-authors Alan Faries and Maria Shekina, they proved a theorem which implies that it is impossible, even in principle, for the political geography of a state to cause typical districts of the state to exhibit fragile partisan bias. What that is there might be states where geographical distribution of Democrats and Republicans already gives a natural districting advantage to one party. But in these cases, this advantage will not consistently evaporate when small random changes are made, as happened with the Pennsylvania redistricting. So even if they made a few changes here or there, it would have still held. That particular map in Pennsylvania was a direct manipulation to make sure that it was guaranteed that these seats stayed that way. So without even giving voters a chance, they're turning around and already changing it. And this is my issue right now with the back and forth between Newsom and the state legislator for Texas, and honestly Newsom and the California legislators, because they're all in cahoots together with this same idea. Is California wants to over gerrymander because Texas is. Two separate states, guys. I get it. I get everything's national, everything's big and all the what. Do your state that's there. And so this is my issue with it, is both sides in two separate different ways are removing the will of the people. and doubly so for California. Gavin Newsom's beef with Texas is that they will change the districts of Texas to the point where there will be no Democrat win. All they have to do is the same thing we just talked about of cracking those major metropolitan areas where there is blue. And they could do that. And I agree with him. I agree that gerrymandering is an overreach. I do believe they are taking votes and taking over control from the people. But so is turning around and with a 2/3 majority vote in the California Congress to do the same thing Texas is doing. So Gavin Newsom is vying for them to remove constitutional reinforcement of third-party maps so that they can do the bad thing that Texas is doing too, because Texas is doing the bad thing. And to me, that's despicable. I don't care what color hat you wear. When you take the voice away from people, you are wrong. I don't care. I don't care what hat you wear. I don't care who you put on your t-shirt. I don't care who you voted for. If you turn around and strip freedoms from American citizens without their consent, you are wrong. And this is part of that. Seeing the degradation of our leaders who won't stand up for it, who want to turn around and say, you know what? They're doing it too, and we've got to turn around and do this. Otherwise they'll just take it all over. I'm going to play it again because I want you to hear why I'm frustrated. Why somebody will turn around and say this is bad that they are doing this. Watch me strip the guardrails away so I can do it too. Gavin Newsom on Pod Save America.
About getting FEMA back on track and how little accountability with Kristi Noem and some of those early decisions that were made or not made.
He's talking about
Instead,
Texas.
they're using that special session to weaponize for the next election, and that should scare the hell out of everybody.
So he just said they're using their special session to weaponize the government. And it should scare the hell out of everybody. Them doing this. It should scare the hell out of everybody, he says. Gerrymandering, taking over, deciding outside of the voters how the districting should be done. It's terrible. And we should all be scared that people are doing this. Listen for another 30 seconds.
Because these guys are playing by a different set of rules. And so from my perspective, if we're going to play fair in a world that is wholly unfair, we may have the higher moral ground, but the ground is shifting from underneath us. And I think we have to wake up to that reality. And I'm talking to members of my legislature, what are our alternatives? We can do a special session. I can call for one today if I chose to. We can then put something on the ballot, and I could call a special election. We can change the Constitution with the consent of the voters, and I think we would win that. I think people understand what's at
Which
stake
is the
in
right way to
California.
do it.
I think we'd come out in record numbers. I think it would be extraordinary.
Which is the right way to do it. You turn around and you say, look, I want to hold a special session. I think this is an emergency. I think, look, voters, I'm going to put this up in front of you. I want to make sure you get this done. That is the correct way to involve the voters. Let's let him continue.
Success. That's a clean way of doing it. be a very short window because you got to come back with the maps and you got to change all this and prepare for the ballots that are around the corner next year. Or you can look at other avenues, which we are exploring, which are pathways with the legislature to do urgency clauses with 2/3 of the legislature in both of our.
Urgency clauses. The same people that scream, oh, national emergencies. Oh, well, national emergencies, you can't use executive power for national emergencies. Right here. You are saying that your emergency in the state of California is Texas doing something. Come on, man. The higher moral ground should always be the choice. That's the only way we move forward. That's the only way. You think, I hate to bring up the Lord Christ himself, but where do you think we would be if he turned around and was like, yeah, you know what? They said I got to stop blaspheming and calling myself Lord. Well, you know what? I'd love to take the higher ground, but the ground is shifting. There will always be an excuse to do the wrong thing. There will always, always, always be an excuse to do the wrong choice. Always. You can justify it all day. It's up to us to justify the good choice. You want to talk about executive overreach. You want to talk about all the different things of authoritarianism that the federal government's going to do and all of these other things. And then you're going to turn around and in less than a solid minute, you are going to tell us that we should be scared that people are gerrymandering in a different state. And let me show you the dirty way to get it done for me too. This is what breeds when we turn around and we have one authoritarian in the midst and we don't kick an authoritarian out, is everybody else thinks that becoming a stronger authoritarian will get rid of that one. But it doesn't work like that. When we lean on the American people, when we give them a chance, an education, and we give them the choice to make an educated guess, that's where we should see those morals shine. If you want to do something as a political leader, ask. That's all the American people want of you, is when we put you in that position and you want to do something, ask. Ask us to vote for you to go out there to get something done. Ask if this is the thing that we want you to be doing. Other than how are you doing and how can I get your vote? What questions? How do they involve us? Why do they pass legislation at 2:30 in the morning? Can't you see? Please see that the party has lied to you. Put whatever party you want to in front of it. They've decided that it is all about the numbers. Holding power isn't about doing the best for you and me. It isn't about having a great track record. It isn't about bettering your life so you'll turn around and vote for them again. It's about maps and numbers and statistics. Is that what you are? A walking, breathing, blood-pumping statistic? Based off of where you move and how you vote? Because guess where they're getting these numbers from? The parties. When you sign up for the party, when you say that you're part of that party, when you blindly accept the overall of that party, they turn around and treat you like another number. You're just another vote. Not a vote that they have to win by making your life better. Not a vote that they win because they're going to make you safer. A vote and a seat that they're going to win because they own the numbers. And so here we are, right here, a perfect step forward to make sure that third-party maps can mitigate gerrymandering, where the state of California, for the last, let's say, 15 plus years, have turned around and said, this is what we want for our census, for the redistricting. They haven't even done 2 of them yet. And they want to take it away. Why? Because somebody else took somebody else's away. Again, I've said it before on the show, and I'm going to say it again. As a kid, I could not understand. I could not understand why people would believe that God anointed the leaders in a monarchy, right? In a feudalistic system. I could not believe how people would do this. I grew up in America, so the thought of freedom and fighting for freedom and holding up your integrity, regardless of what goes on, is instilled in me because of this great country. But I couldn't believe that a massive group of people would all decide that one person, one group, one oligarchy, one aristocracy could handle all the power, and everyone else just accepted it as God's will. This is how you get there. Is you strip away the power from the people and you give it to the party, and then the party decides who is going to be in office for 40 years. Who is going to be the party leader? Where are we going to spend our money? And the more that they dumb you down, the more that they don't tell you about their policy, the more that they all hide behind the same color, the less education you have, the less power that you have. Because it's no longer a single candidate going out and talking to people. You don't do a press conference by yourself. You share the win because you share it with the party. When they signed the big, beautiful bill, yes, a lot of people voted for it, but there was only a couple people that sponsored the thing, that got it over the finish line. But everybody wanted the photo up because it was the party. When the Democrats turn around and they're mad about something and they want to hold a rally, yeah, sure, all of you get together. But what are you doing in your own home state? How many rallies against things are you doing personally there? By yourself, for your constituents? Not for the national headlines, not so MSNBC or Fox News can put you up in front of all your party friends. It's up to us, America.